Straight from the mountains.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Yesterday, this matters to them. Those points matter to them. It's not good enough to be in the top 10. They want to move as high up in that ranking as they possibly can. So that's what they need to do on that stage right now. But Pimp, it's like you said, their map pool a little bit shaky up against Mouz. Mouz is saying they're
drum
coming
guy
in
on stage,
super
wait for
prepared
real.
as well. They're going to be trying to abuse the lack of depth, if you like, to that pool.
Yeah,
let me get a coffee real quick, all right?
Saying that from an objective standpoint, sure, it means
7 a.m. rough.
more to the Mongolz in terms
Motherfucker,
of
it's
implication,
4 a.m.
etc. But make no mistake, Mouz is not here just to roll over. Mouz is not here to play a game
4
of face
a.m.,
it.
bro.
They also have a bit of a pride in this game. Sure, they're under a lot of critique from the community. They've been having a bit of a rough time inside this arena. So if you're Mouz, there's plenty of ways to motivate yourself for this one. So I'm sure we're going to get a great game. I'm sure we're going to get two teams that are playing good Counter-Strike. And something tells me, Dust, I don't know what it is, but I have a feeling Mirage is going to be in this map pool.
You know what's going to be interesting about this Veto is that both teams permaban Anubis. So what do? Do you play chicken and hope the other team's going to ban it for you? Do you float it? Do you go ahead and get rid of it? That's going to be a question both the teams have to ask themselves in this rotation. And the other thing you have to ask yourself is both these teams are pretty bad on Dust 2, if we're honest. You know, for Mouz, they didn't play it for an entire season. They only just picked it back up when Anubis came into the pool this year, and it's not been the best.
One sec.
Mongolz went straight in
Getting
there.
my coffee real fast.
So I think if you're Mouz, they go ahead and ban Ancient. Not surprising, actually. We've seen some good stuff from Mongolz on Ancient, and lately, Mouz have not looked sharp on it.
No, and that's why it gets curious, right? Mirage, we know that. That's always going to be the pick for the Mongolz. It's stable
Mirage,
for them. They play some good Counter-Strike, and we saw that against Vitality yesterday. A game that came so close. Had overtime against Vitality, playing at their absolute best. Mouz picking Inferno also makes sense. Again, they're probably not comfortable picking Dust 2, because as you said, Dust, they've also been struggling a little bit with it. However, I would have loved to see that if I were Mouz. You know, treat this as a bit of a testing ground. See how good your Dust 2 actually is in a game where the ramifications are not as severe as some of the bigger tournaments you're playing.
Sound a bit tired? Yeah, look at my fucking bottom right local time, motherfucker. I bet.
After Inferno,
yeah, I bet.
Even their best, honestly. So I think that was a sharp move there, as we are going to see Nuke as a decider, which will also be really interesting.
If I didn't sound tired, I'd be on drugs.
And you know, it's not been great for Mongolz either.
I think Nuke is very
in my life,
interesting. I think there's a great chance that we will need Nuke in order to decide this matchup as well, Sam. And the reason why it's interesting is that I agree with what Dust is saying. Mouz have been a little bit shaky on the map, but so has the Mongolz. We saw in the quarterfinal, we saw against Furia that, hey, Mongolz, you can play Nuke at a very high level, especially when the pressure's on. But I've also seen throughout this tournament and the tournament before this one that on their Nuke, it's very much hit and miss. So I think it's a cool map pool. It's a cool map pool in the sense that each game and each map has a different story in relation to both the teams, but should we get to Nuke, it's pretty much a wild card for me.
I like that both of these teams are playing to their strengths in this selection. They know what they're good at. That's what they want to showcase. I'm curious, though, if we take a look at Mouz on Mirage, how do they take down Mongolz?
Man, hope that you get as many CT rounds as you can, buddy, because let me tell you what, Mouz has really struggled on the T side on this map for some time. They entered this tournament with a less than 40% win rate on the T side, even though they played Mirage a lot, so that's really going to be a struggle. Meanwhile, Mongolz thrive on the T side. They're so ferocious, they're so fearless, and they move together with purpose. They're so reactionary, and they're always together. They're never giving you freebies, and they're willing to go for bold plays. A pretty well-balanced team, but if we're honest, it's all about the fast-paced play from them. Meanwhile, Mouz pride themselves on having a dynamic defense that's very disruptive. They're going to fight you in connector. They're going to swing you off Cat with their 2-star CT players, and they're going to move towards these op around across the map and try to keep you guessing what lines he's taking. So it is going to be, I think, a game where you're going to see a lot of early round action due to the aggression that both these teams bring.
I think one of the most underrated facts about Mongolz and why they've been so good at Mirage so far is Inferno. The job he's doing both on the T side, but also on the CT side. T side obviously lurking out of Palace, coming up a ramp, really finding a lot of impact. CT side doing the same thing, just on the opposite. He's the Mr. A player, so to speak, for the Mongolz. So I'm going to look towards Inferno and see if he can find as much impact as he has throughout the entirety of the tournament.
You know what?
Another way to answer your question as well, Sam, how does Mouz beat the Mongolz? I think pistol rounds, obviously, MR12, we speak about it all the time, it's important. The Mongolz CT side pistol so far in this tournament has been excellent. They won 12 out of 17, which means they often get off to a good start. They often build up the economy on the CT side. So if you're Mouz and you can win your T side pistols, that's a good win condition. However, on the T side, the opposite side is the story. Only won 6 out of 17. So I really do feel, and I firmly believe that Mouz being a great pistol team overall, if you can get off to a good start, if you can shut down that Mongolz building economy, Mongolz building, I guess, a bit of a presence on that CT side, which they've been doing consistently throughout the entirety of the tournament, you are a long, long way to beat them.
I can see that.
I absolutely agree. I mean, pistol's obviously very important in the MR12 format to get hot starts, as both these teams can be very momentum-based if we're 100%.
I'm not going to say you should be hyped about this game, but it does matter for Mongolz.
Really big leads. Again, though, I think for me, it's going to be
basically if they win this, they don't have to worry. Like they didn't really have to worry about their major, but
we've seen them play Mirage a handful of times. They've even gotten some wins.
They're
they
like
look a little bit
untouchable
sharper,
for the
but
major.
Can they do it against a Mongolz team where this is their home? Mongolz is the place that, you know,
basically,
really
they're untouchable for the major, and they're going to get invited to every event.
It's time to warm up the fans, and it's time to warm up everyone
Who's in
here
the finale
in the
versus
arena
Vitality?
with our third place decider,
PARIVISION.
the Mongolz up against Mouz. And of course, we've got two of the best in the business to make sure they bring you all the action.
Thank you, Sam. Always so sweet. And thank you, Cluj, for showing up. We're here to bring you guys the appetizer today.
Yeah.
Mad respect for coming in for the best of 3 before the best of 5.
Absolutely. I mean, brought to you by VRS. These matches do matter. We have Mongolz in a position to jump a spot over Na'Vi if they win this game. And so there's a lot on the line for them. And as Pimp brought up on the desk, man, for Mouz, it's really about pride. I mean, they've shown that they can beat a lot of teams. And it's been a while since they last faced off. They haven't really experienced this Mongolz, and specifically this Mongolz Mirage.
Right. I like the tone that's kind of going on the server right now.
How are you?
Privy to that info. Guys are just tapping back to each other. Jimmy's talking a little smack. Blitz is making fun of himself. I think like the atmosphere and the mood right now when the game goes live is going to be a bit playful. But as we get closer to that victory, I'm kind of hoping that somebody kind of takes their gloves off, right? Are the Mongolz going to suddenly shy up and get shelled up and kind of lose that identity? Absolutely not. We've got a game that, like Blitz said on stage, is important. VRS implications are important. Mouz, they just need to be prideful by the end of this game. So let's get it on, Cluj. Third, fourth decider. And we kick it all off on Mirage with the Mongolz on the T side, like Pimp.
I'll close the prediction after pistol.
Struggling in these pistol rounds. Stats don't lie in that
Oh,
regard.
he missed the jump.
So they get jumbled up on the side of the smoke, but it's still Techno in with a double headshot. Very
all right,
rapid
well, they're
into those
shooting hard.
kills come through with the Mongolz. And so Jimmy and
They're
Spinks
shooting hard.
are going to have to handle this 2v4.
I'm not sure if I saw that correctly, but I think Xerxin got caught on the ladder. I feel like we didn't get an icon for it, but I think he almost got a shot while he was on it. So you see, with the way they set up on the A side, they were ready for something fast.
What up, Meatloaf?
But Mongolz, even if you're ready for it, they can still win. They
fl0m whispered me saying he gives me a skin. I gave him my mom's credit card.
And it's Techno again. He's kind of a secret weapon.
That's not
Mirage,
true.
It feels like. At least
When I
so
scam
far
people, I
this event.
promise them Costco rotisserie chickens, bro. Come on.
Huge numbers versus Vitality last night. Jimmy with a little late departure kill, just securing the murder hole exit, and those two Mouz players will walk away from this. So this won't be the first time, and probably not the last time, that we see Mongolz hit a bomb site, and just, it's the time to kill at the
fl0m
start
the
of the
million
game
comment.
for the Mongolz
Oh,
that
yeah.
always feels
Here, I'll close the prediction.
Yeah, it's what everyone references when they play against them. You see it, and it's even faster if you experience it. And again, I always recommend going to watch those demos. If you're impressed by a player and how quick these kills come out, you're going to be blown away, maybe a little scared.
Wait for the YouTube chat. Don't forget to like.
So in the end, Xerxin isn't caught on the ladder. He's standing in the corner. Look very, scrambled to get up there.
Get ready, I'm flaming you.
Still finds one with his Berettas. It's just that instant headshot from Techno once he gains vision pushing through the smoke. Look at a force buy for Mouz round 2, and Torzi's already dead. MP9 from Brolin to try to face the ramp, not missing the beat though.
fl0m, do you see the Costco rotisserie chicken drama? No, I probably ate it.
Easy and very swiftly moving through this force buy out of Mouz.
Yeah, once again, stamina maxing here as they just make sure they play quickly. They'll always have energy for the
was
rounds
watching
that get
fl0m's
close,
previous
the
stream of
comebacks that can
the
take place.
FaZe vs Mongolz. Discord noti doesn't go wrong. Nah, yeah, the Discord
And in
noti
the
always
set
hits.
right now, it's 7-1 in favor of Mouz.
Oh, yeah.
For what it's
Cutie,
worth,
thank you very much for your primer. Thank you.
Iterations
Sorry,
of Mongolz. Yeah, they
I
haven't even
scammed you.
played against Cobra's era.
My bad.
I think it's still pretty applicable though, because like we always talk about with the Mongolz, same system, generally same game style.
He's a position. I wonder how it feels though to be Cobra's era and, to think maybe I'm a position too. That there's
Is it kind of my unfollow and follow back? No, bro.
Is that even unfair to say?
What am I?
Who am I?
What you are is an impressive rookie.
Yes.
I was thinking, I didn't want to kind of jump the gun with the game the other night, but when Cobra took to the quarterfinals and had such an impactful 2 maps in that series, I was thinking to myself, obviously, Molodoy got his flowers, Rookie of the Year 2025.
Oh my God.
And so every
We're
year
locked in. Let's
Counter-Strike,
go.
we're kind of looking for that next rookie. This, to me, if he can kind of dominate this game, let's say he gets another big stage performance with all the, essentially almost all the top 10 teams at this event.
The fl0m Costco rotisserie chicken situation is insane.
Rookie of the year conversation.
Still?
Yeah, he's in there, absolutely. I mean, with Mongolz being in the top 10, him being a
Bro,
new
you
star
can't
player
double
of the
dip
team,
on date night.
Getting all those roles to get
Bro's
stats,
just doing the
plus
same
delivering
shit
on
for his
those,
dates.
and
It's
the stage
crazy.
performances, no drop off between, online and LAN. Like we looked at Kioske, he's kind of struggling to put it together on stage. That puts Cobrazera ahead, absolutely. It's obviously very early, but these matches, tournaments like this matter. They're huge.
It'll be big for the conversation if you can find
my
a
IGL.
certain regularity to those kinds of performances. Mouz haven't even seen anybody barring that underpass play, and yet down on 15 health is Jimmy. So
Jimmy's
5-7
in his
up
corner.
close. And
The goon
more
corner.
where the first one came from, right? Mouz just hoping to kind of serve as a landmine in this round.
Oh, it's the right volley.
Yeah, it's kind of flustered by that one. Confirms it with the audio. And so you can just sit here. Bomb is back by the T apartments, so there's no rush in this round, and it goes to perfection for the Mongols. 5 players up, 3-0 start, looking like more of that Mirage dominance that we're starting to see them put together time and time again.
There's just never any scar tissue on these guys. I mean, Vitality showed us how you can even, come to the Mongols, fight them on their CT Dust 2, which is so good, but just, beat them in both halves. And it takes a team like Vitality. Again, if Vitality didn't exist, this conversation has happened so many times, but imagine how many tournaments would have been given out to teams like the Mongols, Austin. They could have had a major, could have been Mouz to win events. There really is no shame in this era of Counter-Strike making it this far.
No shame.
Torji getting the opening duel towards Catwalk, just lets a 9-10 come sprinting into him.
Oh, is you who gives me fl0m? Next one's on you? Hell yeah, I'll hold you to that.
Just push the Mongols back from top middle for a second. There's no follow-up move out of Mouz, not being super stubborn about getting anything more. You get your 5v4, you lean back, and you'll see what the Mongols respond with.
They slowed it down very fast. I actually think that Mouz might be worried about the cat play, because sometimes they'll, put a player up cat and then they'll just commit to B no matter what happens. But this is actually a very long default now, as they're super spread out. Bomb is going to get spotted, but won't take any damage. It's at a minute, so it doesn't mean that Mouz can simply rotate over. Oh, Spinks is going to have a massive timing.
Oh.
So this is the risk they're taking. No smokes here. They're just trying to make it alert, but he has to get in there, and he's going to get swung, it looks like. Yeah, he dies.
Nicely timed by Spinks. He's going to free himself up to instantly come over to the A-hold. We'll see if he's called on, because we've got the Techno opening. Xertion, real slick. Climbs up that ladder. They've spotted the second player as well, so easy clear of connector for Spinks. Gets queued up by that vision off of Catwalk, and barring the one death on Brolin from this attempt late into A from the Mongols, it's an excellent first gun round here for Mouz.
I feel like that's what Vitality tried to do so many times actually against Mongols and lost, so it's actually interesting to see Mouz do it so cleanly.
Where you normally wouldn't hunt, you might go ahead and try to check some stuff.
Like shutting down that little piece out of Mongols up con. Like that worked so many times yesterday.
6-0 score line has been
It's not necessarily revolutionary, but Mongols have been just shooting so fucking hard on this map. fl0m, I just figured out how early it is in NA now. Hey, man.
I don't even remember a map last year where...
Oh, no. Does that mean you realize how much of a psychopath I am?
Like that.
I think with Donk, though, is he'll get to 16
At
kills really quickly,
4:08
but there's usually
a.m.
a death or two sprinkled in because he never stops going.
Because they're all openings?
Yeah. It feels like you got to kind of tiptoe around the zero death situation. Donk, I don't even think looks at that number.
I think the reason that Mouz...
Is there a point for third place? Yeah, VRS.
Team in a match like this. And this is their
overselling,
third,
but
fourth place decider.
Okay.
Winning this basically secures Mongols for every tournament major.
They can tailor their game plan to anybody. They're very good at that.
6 months.
Really forever are the
because they fell off a little bit.
But sometimes teams say they play their own game.
Yeah, the money's cool
really
too, but
about what you're gonna do.
You get way more money by being in more tournaments if you're good. So that's the bigger thing here.
Torji. His teammates throw ones forward.
You want to make sure you're staying in the cycle of tournaments.
Queue up the Torji trade. Man advantage maintained by Mouz because of that Opper. 9-10 taking damage while Spinks' Catwalk hold comes through. And Spinks is starting to look sharp with some of these headshots.
He's been very consistent so far at Cluj. Lots of good numbers out of Spinks, as we're used to seeing. And with that goes,
so yeah,
feels like the hopes
it's a little meh, but
Mongolz look pretty giddy right now. It's actually go
It'll
for
help
something.
secure a lot for Mongolz. This is AI fl0m. Real fl0m is sleeping. Dude, I fucking wish.
Crazy. 9-10 with the bomb.
Hey
13
guys,
HP by
any
himself.
primers, prime forgetters? Just fucking, and I'm
hoping Blitz is able to join
nice
up
to
with
the
him with
sleep,
this
dude.
cat split, but the well-timed boost earlier from Spinks gonna totally catch you off guard. Little insurance policy offered up towards Catwalk, and now 9-10 knows odds are you're not getting in there, and way too much to lose here. I'm talking about a Kevlar to opt full belt of utility. This is gonna have to be the Mongolz giving away another.
Yeah, no,
and Mouz
exactly.
cutting into that lead.
Real
And
voice.
it's moments like that, it's just a little bit extra, but it's good. It doesn't cost you anything. Get the boost up, play a new position.
Good
hold
coaching
back.
yesterday?
If you
Yeah,
do
rehashed
die
a little
and
bit
it's a
because we had new
2v2
peeps
split,
in there.
Your teammate is in danger in the back of the site, so.
But we went over
again,
angles.
Now Mouz keeping it neat and tidy.
I think having
It
two
feels like
people in the
even if
server
you do
actually for
die in
angles
that
is
spot,
super
it's never
helpful.
the position that the terrorist first clears, right? So odds are, let's say you lose the duel, even with the advantage of the fresh angle, you're still getting a bit of damage in.
Right.
You know, you're going to get some value out of that every single time, essentially. Oh, it's business time now.
Yeah, air's flowing. Oh,
I'm watching the gold medal game. No.
Mzinho gets one as well, but then two players inside a connector, right? Two players in front of that smoke out of the Mongolz. Not surprised to see Mzinho caught off by that one. He thinks he gets the kill that kind of clears up his control of connector. Not the case, as Mouz lean into the Mongolz mid-play and have effectively done a good job of cutting it down from Cat, cutting it down from connector.
What do you mean, like
Slicing off the
vitality
player
Mouz?
here and there for these
What do
first
you mean,
two
like,
Mouz
in-game?
round wins. They're going to go ahead, bolster this mid-play yet again.
In game, no.
Utility makes it a little bit awkward here for Mouz. Trying to fall back. The Cat players lined up for the spray down, but Jimmy's there to trade out, and at 50 health, he still hangs on to man advantage.
that's right. Yeah, he gets out.
I
of there.
doubt he
They have
actually
four
thinks
up
much
still.
about it because it's
Still
just
some pressure on
not
the map
how
that's
he
very
wanted to
active. The
play.
bomb is in a spot
Like,
where,
it wouldn't have been the
just
same
pick
with
this up
him
and run
anyway.
into the A site. One more
To
kill
be
and
honest,
that story changes.
Walking it out. This is pressure on default.
Perfect.
That's why
bait,
the Rops
actually,
move
at
was so
attack
good,
now.
wasn't
Pulls the
just
trigger
because
on
like
Roland. Now they know about his deep angle. 9-10 gets a
you had a player
quick
who was playing
glimpse
a
of
role
player
that didn't
towards
mind
Murder.
playing the
Hold
role
towards,
but
he's
wanted
gonna
other
stop
stuff,
being cost effective
and you got the best player in the role that you were trying to make him play.
just to creep through so that he could do this.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's
Denies
good.
the player on bench and completely
That is the round.
outpositions 9-10.
Damn, dude, 3 rounds straight for Mouz here. Mongolz have looked
Good
like
luck with this
completely
one.
shit
I
on.
mean, you can get the bomb. Step 1, get the bomb. Step 2, get the plant. Step 3, clutch, clutch, clutch.
Careful, that last one's hard to pull off. Step 1 and 2, though, we'll see. This deep ramp position, though, Torzy scoped up on the angle. And
Yeah, smash this for
it's
Virus.
done. Just like that, Torji, confident with the lean forward. Mouz have not looked in the rear view since picking
You know,
up that
this
first
isn't
one.
just for money
we
because
look at games
if
like
it
this
is for
and,
just
Mouz
money,
go,
it also means you're
we see
changing
how
the
good we
VRS
are.
because
You know, how come we
prize
can't
pool
just
and how much money
activate
you
it
make
to
at an
have
event
a consistent good
affects
3 games
VRS.
in a row to get that grand finals victory. And I feel like, you know, Deston had an interview with Heku that she posted on Twitter. It was like 30 minutes, obviously. He's the best yapper in town right now. Like, listening to him talk about the game is awesome. But he mentioned, you know, like, there's one team in the scene that's happy.
So just because you're new and don't know much about him or followed him before doesn't mean
it might be Spirit, but for the most
nobody
part,
else likes
everyone
York.
else doesn't really know that they can win.
You've just been hanging out on
But
like
when we watch them, you
Reddit
see
too
that
much
they
or
are
some
good
shit.
enough. But if you're on the team yourself,
You're right.
You're just not making those grand finals happen.
It's probably so much self-doubt when you can see a team winning as much as Vitality do, and you just think to yourself, we're just not that.
And he said, you know, we won the bounty. That gave
Like,
us
don't
the
get me wrong, I like
confidence to just
Mongolz more,
show
but I
our
would
young
never
guys
say something
we
fucking
can
so
win.
stupid. I would
Right, they knew we were good enough, but now we proved it.
Don't make me read that story at 4 in the morning.
No, I think PARIVISION are actually on this perfect course of ramping as well. You go back to the major where the pressure is at its absolute highest, and you do come up a little short, but you don't face any kind of like soul-crushing defeat there. You go into Bounty, a studio environment, you lift a trophy. Then you go to Krakow, things fall off a bit. Now you're talking about a PARIVISION that's getting experience on stage. It's a really sick ramp towards a potential other trophy lift, but well, that's the best of 5 tonight. We look at this anti-pistol round, and it's way too easy for Mouz yet again. The Mongolz just sprinkling in a kill here and there. A little
fuck
bit more
around,
damage
find
as
out with
well.
that
Not
repeat,
too bad,
Torzy.
but it's majority alive for Mouz, as
Fuck
it has
around,
been
find
now
out
4
with that.
rounds in a row. No bomb plants either for the Mongolz within this streak of Mouz victories.
And it looks really relaxed. I like they're getting the opening kills versus the fast plays, but usually with the op from a safe spot. they either get that kill, get traded, get one back, and then they can really rest. So there's not a moment here where Mongolz are really winning mid-control and then making
K-Mac thanks to the 14-1-3 said took me 10 minutes to figure out how to sub on mobile. Oh my god.
That's the hardest thing to fight against.
To get my Prime sub is the only reason I opened this trash website. Thank you for the fan. What, dude?
Making that happen. That's not easy, obviously.
This game's feeling more like the pace that they were playing
King,
versus
thanks for the
Vitality
14-month primer.
yesterday, which
Sorry it was so annoying to use your primer.
Argument's sake, eventually break through. You know, they were able to find footing. But when they played the quarters, it was Mongolz, gloves off, out of spawn, insta slams against their opponents. They kind of gave Furia the beans in that one. Maybe it's a respect thing for Mouz, and also Mouz just being proactive and slowing it down. So until the Mongolz get unleashed in this game, it feels like Mouz
Have
is
fun,
going to sit
Winsphere.
within their comfort zone. Another challenge towards
Be
top
safe,
middle,
big dog.
gives a duel over to 9-10, but there's his counterpart actually with an op.
Time in the smoke up.
That's a luxury that the Mongolz didn't have coming into this round. Torzi,
he wants
the only
more?
big green on the field.
Yeah, okay, Torzi, do this for the out of third place decider, buddy.
Once again, Mouz lingering in middle, doing damage to the Mongolz on their
Yeah, I
approach.
said it, shit.
Yeah, and this is the 4v4. Torzi didn't want to let that go because every time we get into this mid control, it's always Mouz are coming out ahead on trades. So this might be the most interesting moment.
Oh my god, they're going to go
Mongolz,
find
but
them.
Really, this Mzinho fight is everything.
Leaves a little to be desired on that one.
That was a nice push, I ain't gonna lie.
Kind of ends up
I'd be
being
fucking so
everything.
tilt if I just died like
And you've
that.
got this mid-float still for the Mongolz. Bomb scooped up by Cobra Zera.
All your power. You know, you start to come back out of B because you don't get that lead towards A. There's no lurk kill. And even though they'd see Mzinho and the kill feed not overreact, it still forces the CTs to do a little more.
There you go, there you go. A little bit higher than Techno now.
Props to Mouz where it's due. They are kind of
What up,
pushing
Lindstrom?
the issue.
But it's because they have Palace control. So it's like, unless, you know, you have another lurker on A and they come up through Palace, or if you do come through Palace with 2, you get spotted and a trade comes down, there's an early warning system in place. Brolin, there's not a lot of pressure on Brolin to get his kill and fall back. 15 seconds in, he's got a molly for his back a triple right now.
Sershin going to take his sweet time with this one. Cobra Zera locks into the triple cover. But it's temporary, and the bomb won't even go down. You've already spotted out Blitz. Pushed his HP down to sub 20, and don't die after time. Oh, it's coming his way. And that's exactly what's going to happen. They're going to sweep away the funds for Blitz. He goes into this next round $350.
Man, Mongolz have not done shit.
Just sitting there.
Hey, that's good negotiation
He's gonna
tactics.
do it
Well
with a
done.
big fat smile on his face.
That's a W
Round of applause for all
negotiation
the
right there.
supportive girlfriends that prop up us Counter-Strike nerds.
Yes.
$9-10 solo AK Mongolz.
This really screws up the money.
Yeah, trying to find some way into this game, but Mouz currently playing a very suffocating CT side, a very confident CT side of Mouz.
All right,
So
nice
she
little
goes towards
transfer
top
there,
middle, it's a whole
9-10.
pack of players, and we'll find out that there is an AK on the field. So now Mouz are going to have to adapt to that, maybe play a little more conservatively.
Oh yeah, Kenley, let's go.
Until they've got their man advantage, then they just go into these perfect spots that are hard to counter. So Mongolz may know there could be another fight for them if they keep their eyes peeled.
There we go. Second rifle as well. Mouz not able to maintain control of that. Ooh, but Brolin gonna find a freebie. Back turn by Blitz.
B is the right idea for the moment, but yeah, you've got the second window play doubled up on it too.
Yeah, just ready
Be
for
a
this
meat
angle.
grinder.
Totem pole stacked up towards Catwalk, and on top of it, Torzi gets his hold on the cross.
Playing with him.
Yeesh, Brolin comes through. Everybody getting a piece of the action. Everybody except for the Mongolz.
I get
This
a
is
haircut
another
or
one
is
where
my
it's
hair-
4 players alive
no,
for
I didn't get a
Mouz.
haircut.
Again, maximum 2 deaths on every single Mouz round win for the last 6, none of which feature a bomb plant. I don't know how I could paint a bleaker picture.
And
No,
when
yeah,
it
this
came
shit's
to
been
getting the
ass.
kills in mid, it's
As soon
actually
as Mouz got
Cobra Zera.
guns,
It's
we're
not the
just
new guy
fucking-
getting carried by his team. It's him.
We're-
taking
Mouz
left
are
side
just
of box
running
on
away
top
right
mid,
now.
Taking out cat control, fighting offers with
About
his
to
rifle.
speedrun the
He
third
was
place
doing that
decider,
versus every
man.
other team, but
Fuck.
so far today, it kind of feels like he's still
Guys,
living
you can take
yesterday.
this 3 maps.
That's
We have a
where
lot of
they
time
ended for
until
him.
the
If
finals.
he's not careful, he's going to take a little extra mental focus.
Like, I literally, if you 2-0 this too quick, I might go back to bed.
I think that's where, you know, because these third, fourth decider matches are kind of a new evolution in Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
And it's something that I think you have to mentally figure out where you stand. Every single team signs up to these events going for gold, playing for the trophy.
I think if you go through a whole cycle, like a season, then you understand the value of every game in VRS,
Sure.
especially.
Yeah.
But Cobrazera, like right here, he was probably just thinking the only thing is we can make grand finals.
You watch the
When I get
BC
to
games?
overtime,
What are they
there's
playing
vitality
in?
over Mirage.
This
Are
is
they
a
in
guy
that
who
land,
yesterday
the
was
one the
playing
under
with his
teams?
dream on the line, and today is playing again now with just these kind of technical implications.
Right.
What is
A
he
guy
playing
like Blitz
in?
understands it. Not that Cobrazera doesn't.
I might not
but
be able to
maybe
watch it, guys.
Cobrazera
Is
doesn't quite
CCT?
feel it in his heart as much. You know, it certainly doesn't add as much gasoline to the fire as playing for a trophy would.
It's actually not a bad position, even though they're down a player. And the question is, are they going to move at the right speed? Last
The
time
fuck is
rotations were
that?
Very good for Mouz. And Jimmy will block, but they're in front of the smoke. They get the kill. It's an open B site.
I don't know what that is. I don't know how to hit him up. Trada might be watching
Felt
it
like an
though. He's smart.
eventuality that the Mongols would be able to break down the doors.
Molly empty pillar. No
We've also
rotation.
seen strong moves by Mouz in these retake moments, and they've got so much money to play with that even at a man disadvantage, you'd think they'd still go for this. But maybe with the fire in front of them, a little bit of respect shown here. But I mean, the cash is so good.
Yeah, it's a very nice find. It's just that they didn't really have like a big flank. They didn't really have anything off Cat to catch players off, so could be silly to try to run at the problem.
I do think, though, I mean, 2 more rounds to play. Feels like they've got full buys in both those rounds regardless.
Yeah, to sit back after you've had coffee.
guess
Yeah,
this guarantees
yeah, I can do that.
But, you know, lacking a little fight in this retake, perhaps. The Mongols, it's taken them
The
some
flash.
time.
The flash is so good.
Yo,
Oh.
Jay playing for it. Just bottoming out bank accounts of the Mongols instead. I see your game plan, Mouz.
That was great use of their 2 players, but didn't really finish their meal there. So a 4th on the board for the Mongols. And as much as that streak was very impressive, this half is not over. Hey.
Local goat.
Oh my god, did he just hit me with the blue steel? Classic, dude. Now we'll vibe here, though. I'm not going to bounce around like 10 different tournaments to this shit.
Cobrazera.
That's exactly the duel.
Beautiful headshot to kick it off top middle, and Techno 4K is going to lock into the trade frag. But Mouz just keep that pressure coming, right? There's always another piece. And then Torji freed up to move over to the A site. Tries to react to the top Tetris blind.
This half is not over.
Let's see this Jimmy 1v3 attempt, shall we? Beautiful play by
And
910. He's going to
dead.
go so deep
Great
off
flash.
the
There we
flashback.
go. There we
This
go.
half is not over. You said it. And now it starts to feel that way. Cobrazera finally
Someone who only
finding a
watches
way
big
to
tournaments,
leave
I
his
feel
mark
like
on
I
this
never
game.
see
That is
Mongols
his
win. Well, they are in the
second
third place
of this
deciders, so they had to
Yeah,
win
I
a
think
little
it's
bit if
matter
you
of
watch
just
all the
gotta wake
tournament.
up and realize like there's another game today. This game still matters. He's 2-10 right now. And when we think about
Bro's
Mongols
playing games
two-side
on his phone in a
Mirage,
liquid jersey.
he's
God damn it.
important to taking mid specifically.
Bro's probably
Here he
clashing up,
contributes
dude.
to the first kill, and then after they do this, they just keep the pressure up the entire time. It opens a window of timing towards A. Even though Mouz know they have to go back to A, they didn't actually win in mid, so they feel like the job's not finished on either part of the map.
What level do you think his town hall is, bro?
Whoa.
I'm just trying to fit in chat. I don't actually play games on my phone.
Easy there.
Jimmy would have surely been a dead
Well, my
man.
girlfriend wants you to know that she gets upset when spitting the rest of the crew. I mean,
problem
you.
is, though,
That's right. If
he's
they
been
really piss
holding
me off,
on
I'll just
to
simply
Ramp
eat their
Vision
food when we hang out.
for a long time. It might not be ready
The
for a
food
Sandwich
tax.
player.
It's all good.
Zershan feels like he's got a read of this, but
They used this round versus Vitality.
They
Phased
did.
the smoke perfectly, got the cat kill, came back to jungle.
feels like Zershan's aware of the threat, though.
Speaking
But
of
now
which,
there's a
I am
lot
going
of
to play
pressure on
variety with
Zershan. He
the
has to
guys
release some of
today.
that tension. Oh, and he loses his duel.
Hits the headshot, but so does Blitz, and that AK reigns supreme. Beautiful kill from Jimmy down towards ramp. Brolin's going to feel under pressure because you don't know where those jungle players truly got off to. Market now
Wait.
coming for the rotate. That nade's going to clear this.
Oh
and they
my
have to go back and
lord.
get the bomb. We still
gets
got
traded.
Brolin and Ticket with the molly.
He'll sit here and he'll wait. He'll grab that bomb in the meantime. Freeze up towards you to move over, and Mouz, it's a free attempt as they've got to fight for this one. Round 12 of the half. Oh, no coverage. At least not for this Ticket. Jump up, Brolin's got
Oh
himself
man,
a
did they
second.
just not know
And
he's
so,
there? Like,
big
why
impact
did
from a very
he got a kill in
patient
his?
play. We'll have to see
he
whether
seems
Tech,
so
though, is
unaware.
gonna find some late
Yeah, maybe a
impact.
miscomm or
Bomb can
something.
be scooped up. He's got that one. Plant spot was set ablaze by that incendiary.
Oh,
Brolin's
that's
just going to
great
try to
timing
walk
out of
this
Brolin.
pressure up, dive the bomb plant, and Brolin with some great impact
Yeah,
here in
that
this
was a
one. Gonna
freebie, I'm gonna
maintain
be
that
real.
Mouz lead with a 7-5
That second kill was a bit
CT.
tough.
That's excellent. It's more you can expect from a guy playing Ticket, and he used his molly perfectly. He played off his peaks perfectly, and Mongolz are just not ready for that extra man.
The fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know. I
They
just
had
don't know.
went ahead and picked up that last
Had to be a
round and half.
miscomm, right?
Despite
Had
the
to
streak,
be.
Again, it would have been ultra competitive here for the Mongols, but you know that Mouz are feeling pretty good again. Cyclone's a beast of a coach to go up against, absolutely. The same can be said for Mara.
Damn, bro. It's pointing that thing right at us.
Have you guys forgiven Mouz yet?
That's
Okay.
crazy. That's a crazy setup.
But you do still love Jimmy, right?
Don't be a loser. Keep gambling is crazy. That's a crazy shit.
Must love Jimmy.
No wonder we keep building casinos out here,
Blast
man.
his way through this third place decider. Blitz on a Zeus.
Why the hell not? Now to tap back into the stats Pimp mentioned on the analyst desk before this game goes live. Second best CT win rate for pistol rounds at the event belongs to Mongolz. It's a great stat to try to tap into.
on, Kyrie,
We are
I'm
2
doing
rounds
good,
away
bro.
from tying this up and under pressure. I've literally seen Blitz get a Zeus kill and then the USP headshot from this position.
Little one-man fake.
If you're ever up against Mongolz,
Rotating so hard off this fake.
Really,
It's a one-man
guys?
fake.
Guys,
No one actually spotted.
guys. That was...
Techno will immediately get back into the site, but his teammates are so far away.
a
Guys.
flashbang as well makes it that much more awkward.
Techno
The
gets
kill's
yours.
nice,
You gotta
though.
save him.
Gives him a little more room to try to
All
get
right,
away
well.
with another, but not his for the taking. Spinks trying to fight that backdoor of Market, and then it's Torji to return the favor back with one. We go 3v3 in the second pistol. CTs don't wait for that bomb plant.
2v2,
And
he's
Mzinho
got the
tries to
dualies
close
back,
the gap
but he's
with
only
his.
got 6
Perez is
health.
now at
Oh.
bay, and so down it goes. Mouz surviving that pressure.
He's got a
that
Zeus,
sudden attempt
no
from the
kit,
Mongols
no
to fight
armor.
them before
My
the
goat.
plant.
We don't know what this Zeus can do still, so we got Blitz down on the 1-on-2.
On a retake.
Yeah, retake. That
Zeus on the retake. Awkwardly kind of caught climbing through the window. Still given a chance, but it's going to be Brolin to put it to bed, and that is going to be Mouz's 8th round. These teams will split the T-side pistols.
This is the thing about Mouz. You know, they always get to this position. You're like, man, they can really expose your favorite team because they can really game plan so well against them, and you know, they never fail to impress.
Yeah,
when
no,
it comes to
getting
that.
faked by a smoke flash decoy is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Mouz has hospital food vibe is the most insane comment. Hospital food vibe has got to be the craziest, best insult I've read at least in a month.
Second guessing. No flash here for Mzinho, so dry
That's
duel. Nice one from Brolin. Controls
That's actually
the gun.
so good, bro. What
Big
the fuck?
advantage over Blitz. Kind of the perfect range for that.
Not often you see a fantastic MP7 spray transfer, but there you
No,
go.
I'm not watching a
2026,
DC
baby.
game.
Yeah.
It's the year of the MP7.
Now a bit of a guessing game here for the Mongols.
The hell, Chris?
Really can't make a bad decision.
Oh, you're getting way
Spot.
too
Keep your
local on
guns
my
to the
YouTube
neck.
chat with
No one
that
comes to
comment,
you.
Chris.
If they do, you at
Somebody
least have
just
a chance of
mentioned the
holding
food
this up.
items in the Vegas, one of the Vegas
But for now,
hospitals out
Mouz
here.
have read the map perfectly once again.
I don't like it here, dude. Also, why does one of my viewers know about the food at that hospital?
See you, Brolin.
That's all they need to
Did
do.
the in-house suggester
Gonna
fun to
get
watch?
away with
Yeah, it's always a
something
good time.
sneaky. That's an
Prismatic,
MP7
thanks for the gift of
upgrade
sub to
for Cobra Zera
Vision.
at
Thank you.
least.
No, all he's really hoping is he sees 2 people.
Yeah.
And he sees 1, but even that's enough. I know it's not a stack over on this side of the map.
Oh, if you end up in the
Goes
local hospital,
down,
you,
and
dude, that's crazy.
that will be the round.
We got crazy at FML. That's how we know. He's talking about the
Can't say Mouz
quesadillas
made
at like
mistakes
one of the
in this
biggest
game
hospitals
at
in
all.
Vegas.
Yeah, have they made even 1?
Bro's getting intentionally fucked up to get the quesadilla.
I think Mouz's biggest mistake was.
Motherfucker said, I need a free meal. How good's my health insurance? I'm going back in.
They'll never be able to pay that one back.
Still living with that.
Oh, shit. Crazy work.
Still majority alive for the Mongolz. There's a silver lining.
I mean, they're still on CT. Sure. They really impress sometimes on T sides, but I mean, I know Mouz are still going to be fully focused.
He knows.
Dude, Andrew, brother. So, Mongolz, can you switch it on here? That'd be fun. We're looking for content here.
Still having to take another one on the chin, though. If the Mongol CT side has legs to stand on, we're not seeing them fully outstretched here in the 15th round of play.
Nah.
How does 910 deal so much damage to Cobra's arrow?
I don't know, actually.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody climb
Have I
up
eaten
into
at
that
the Heart
hole
Attack
to
Grill
frag
in
grenades
Vegas?
today.
Why does everybody think I'm eating there? Is it because you think I could eat there for free?
And another moment where, Brolin just has to make sure he doesn't send his troops to the wrong place.
I unfortunately do not qualify to eat there for free.
Utility here, even Techno's quick
I walked
scramble
by it.
away from that fire, puts him into the frag grenade, so well banked, eats the flash as well.
Yeah, they know you're here.
This poor guy's getting pelted by utility, and Brolin has managed to get away with that connector push.
Ain't no way they raised the weight limit. That's
trying
crazy.
to move around to the murder hole, scout under pressure. Yeah.
Wait,
tough
how
to
do
come
you
back
know?
And deal with this Mag 10,
Wait.
especially when it's supported by Spinks, which now lets the Mongols know
Prismatic, how do
B-bomb
you
site
know?
belongs to Mouz. Double digits secured.
Wait.
Absolutely here for Mouz.
Now, once again, neat and tidy, well organized, well executed as usual.
This is now 10 of the last 12 rounds of play.
You watched a documentary on it? This is the most fl0m sub shit I've ever read.
We'll get
Motherfucker
into
watched a
first
documentary on
rifle
Heart
round for a
Attack
real
Grill.
chance for Mongolz to respond.
Baby, let's go.
Back in CSGO, 5 rounds wasn't even really elite. These days, it's the end of the world.
Terrorists win.
Oh, just the perfect scout shot. 99 damage.
You were featured in? What do you mean? All right, man. Holy.
That's how that feels. It's kicking in.
That's a weird looking dog.
Fro's locked in, man.
First gun round and potentially one of the few gun rounds.
Yeah, bro, this is
that the
kind of
Mongols
ass,
get to put
huh?
on display here for Mirage.
So, is Mongolz going to give us some cinema or what?
The thing they can't have.
Yeah, isn't that kind of rough? Shouldn't we take the trophy away for the
Admire
third, fourth
that.
game? Or maybe get a really tiny.
No. It's a reminder. It's a
Little
reminder.
tiny trophy for the decider match
Remember
from now
that
on.
feeling
Maybe
every
next
time you
year.
look over there. The hell
Caught on the
force,
climb
brother.
up, Cobra Zera has been effectively countered this game. This guy still has 2 kills.
Yeah, this is
Dude.
becoming a nightmare.
2 kills.
Guys,
Now, I was saying maybe if he can tap back into that breakout performance, we'll be Rookie of the Year. Well, he's feeling like an absolute shell of himself in contrast to the quarterfinals. Nade goes top middle. Xerxin is fine with that one. He can deal with 30 damage. Get Mouz moving majority over towards A with an execute being set up. That's not what they wanted to throw.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Not familiar with that one.
Rolling
Xerxin
schedule,
doesn't
right?
waste a bullet to the headshot
No,
on 910.
no, it's not.
So
Not
now
for the
you're gonna
finals
draw the
day.
connector player into the Xerxin pool,
Imagine
which
they
really
did.
softens up this
Yeah,
A side
guys, third
nicely.
place decider
Cobra
went
is very
quick. I know
much
you
in
guys
Mouz
had
camp,
plans,
getting
but
ready to pounce.
2 hours earlier. Good luck. Get here.
Expected. It's going to go even better for them, barring a
Could you
heroic
imagine?
moment out of Mzinho. His singular kill is going to force Blitz to come running back over in the
Most
face of
useless
players that are
idea.
already
Who's?
on the brink
I mean,
of
to
the
be
bomb
fair, the
site
third place
itself.
decider
Blitz
matters.
collects
They're
the
just
kill.
getting shit on.
One more chance here for the Mongols.
And the team
to move
that's
a player
losing is
over.
the one that
Techno
needs it the
4K spent by
most.
utility, and you are playing versus a very focused, very
Unfortunately, they're
sharp-looking
playing
Mouz.
against a Mouz with no pressure, which is quite literally a raid boss.
Mouz, they can keep up on every front and
Like, what would you rather play, Vitality in a grand final or Mouz with no pressure? Like,
salt in the wound if Techno got caught off guard on timing. There is.
I'd probably rather play Vitality, bro.
Oh, Torzy from the side.
Yes, sir.
Bad goes to worse.
Really
running into Mouz when they have no pressure on them whatsoever to win.
For the sake of
It's
it in
so
that pregame
fucking
interview, so
insane.
he's got
You're
a
fucked.
good feeling about today. They're coming in sharp. They're coming in focused. They're coming in ready to win this one and not have to go through that embarrassment of losing the decider game. So feels like he's putting action behind those words. Mouz looking untouchable. Like we said, few opportunities for guns on the CT side at the moment.
What time is
Mongols
it?
back at
Maybe
it. Got
4:30 in the morning.
We've got very limited utility. And yet still 9-10 finds the headshot on desertion. So a man advantage could help in a round that's otherwise a disadvantageous spot for Mongols.
We'll see.
It is in fact a great find. And you didn't even have to run out a connector or push off a cat. You're out of there scot-free. Ooh, awkward. Jimmy could see ahead. Covered just barely by that stairs peak. Surely this one doesn't go wrong. This is going to take a multi-kill entry to guarantee their spot. The CTs are still scouring, and there's Cobra, third kill of the map, but a really important moment.
Also, Brian, have you seen how the recent ELANs have boosted up the EU teams? Gentlemates, Betboom, Monty, and Hotu? I have not, but how much are they? How much are the lands, James? Like, what's the price pool on them? Curious.
Spinks, if they really think they can get into this bomb site, it's very well stacked by the Mongols. That's going to confirm it. Here we go. Mongols making this one happen, and not just by scrapping their way through it, but an actual round of dominance out of the Mongol CT side. Question is...
No, he didn't change his name mid-map.
11-6 secured.
It's just whatever
Mongols going to give themselves the
set
best
by
chance.
PGL.
9-10's going to find an op save for him. And so a bit of a freebie here to try to build up the Mongols.
You guys think I could coach from the Olympic Games? Surely they'll be chill, right? If I just load that up.
Yeah, 9-10's blind. He's within that.
You guys got me, Chuck? You just let
a lot of the.
You let NBC know who I am.
Starting
it's NBC that has it, right?
And the fact is, no matter how, if you want to model yourself after another team, like one of these tier 1 teams, and you go and watch the demos and try to do that, you're going to see lots of crazy kills that happens. It's actually just a huge part of the game. Individual moments of timing.
NBC would not drone strike my house if I watched that shit right.
Oh, and this one has nothing to do with positioning kill here for Blitz.
Almost
light work, light work.
Amazingly. Ramp player does just inch its way out though, and with the Palace utility, that's going to serve up a distraction for Mzinho.
I'm actually Tim Olympics, owner of the Olympics, and I say you're allowed to watch the Olympics.
Dodges
Huge.
the flash that comes through, and then is ready for the peek out of Mzinho. Now that execute comes over top, utility in the middle. Good headshot from Cobra Zera, his 4th frag.
Damn,
of
so
the
they're
map.
like actually small lands. Holy
still,
fuck!
You could fight for this A site even if you let Mouz's boots onto the ground. They've crossed over with bomb. And no ticket challenge to stop
I'm not even hating on the prize pool. I just, with how much movement they cause on VRS, I'm surprised they're not
It is headshots
more.
out of Spinks here in round 18. Cobra Zera, though, his counterpart returns the favor. Smoke grenade onto default as the wallbang comes through. Jimmy barely still standing.
Or is he going to change his angle?
Sitting and waiting for that top stairs play. Jimmy, it's a knife out. And an op up in that smoke. Jimmy starts to spray back, and now 9-10's got to piece together the 1v2. Pistols out, and he'll manage the first one. A swap to the AK, but it's empty.
Sabotage.
Done with it. Torzy gets the clutch instead, running him down. And
3v5.
Mouz will have 6 map points.
And it's, Cobra Zera, now he's looking more alive, but yeah, this is officially looking too late. And even with his impact on this round, a 3v5 victory for Mouz. They look to give Mongolz a little hope with their 5 alive round and then instantly take it away. At least for the Mongolz, they come in with an op, everything that they really need to win.
So who the fuck thought it was a good idea to wake up for this shit?
Loss bonus and keeping 5 alive.
Sorry, chat, with the power of friendship.
What do you think Mara is thinking?
Power of friendship.
I feel like he's just perfectly zen right now. Yeah.
Just riding this one out.
Damn, so what you're telling me, James, is if I had access to a studio, I just ran like constant NA lanes for like 10K, I could just basically yeet all the teams into VRS.
Once the game's live, it's all onto the players, and it's not about criticisms or anything like that.
Yeah, what value do you really get out of kind of adding?
Just say your power went out, bro. I got solar and my batteries are full. Well, actually, my batteries aren't full, but
back in with another headshot,
right now,
his 12th frag.
Also, my power wouldn't go out.
With quick timing too, but it's that's so nasty.
No, don't let him get away with another one.
Oh, 9-10 suddenly a little bit scared. Sershin looking to spin around and get that.
All right, 2v2
and obviously
hold.
Mouz finding that kill as the rotator came towards Murder Hole. Knows they've got open
Hold.
routes towards B into the corner. Brolin goes deep, and so it's clutch for Mzinho. 45 health versus 2. Bomb on the site, and they're ready for the swing. Mouz with a masterclass shutdown of the Mongolz here on Mirage. Not looking for back-to-back losses in these third-place decider games. This one sends a message to the Mongolz that if you want these VRS points off our back, come and get them.
How much solar do you have? A lot. And I also live in, you know,
She said
Vegas.
she loves you, but she can't love me.
I mean,
But I love you.
I can tell you. I produced almost like 140 kilowatts yesterday. I'm gonna be real. All right, let me look. 140.4 kilowatts generated yesterday.
Play your role. 1xbet.
Just yesterday? Yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm harvesting the sun. I told you guys. Chat, heads up. I'm running an ad. Yeah, I'm able to give back to the grid. I can give back to the grid, but I don't get paid. I don't get money for it. I get a credit. But credits in Nevada don't expire.
The human body.
So where I live, I basically, I don't necessarily make money, but I just infinitely gain credits.
12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This
Yo, what's up,
is
Rev?
Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers.
There was literally walking, talking electricity company. Well, I have a lot of shit to power.
Every move.
What can you do with the credit? They just auto deduct it. So if I ever, so like a couple days ago, we had a cold snap in Vegas. I don't know if you guys saw some of like the, here, I can show you what it looked like. I'll post it in the chat one sec. Give me a sec. I was trying to show truck the other day, so I think I have one of these videos at least. Y'all get so? Yeah. Yeah, we do. There you go, Chad. That's where I always tell you guys. I'm too old for TikTok, and so are you. No, TikTok is the preferred pooping social media. Although Instagram isn't bad either. Oh, wait, no, I got you guys. Here, employed chat. Give me a sec. I got you. But yeah. No, yeah, I have a lot of solar panels just because, yeah, like I just have a lot of shit running in the house. And just being completely blunt, chat, like pools idle with a lot of electricity. I saw your message, James. But hey, now I'm off grid 100% of the time.
Yesterday during the semifinals, we saw an inspired Mirage from the Mongolz up against Vitality. That inspiration a little bit lacking today. It felt like Mouz kind of had their number from the get-go, shut it right down and said, no dancing, no playing, you don't get to control the pace, we're doing this the whole way through.
Yeah, there's no doubt that the Mongolz didn't show up in the same fashion we saw yesterday versus Vitality. I think that would only be fair to say. On the other hand, we also got to give a lot of credit to
Bro's just shit posting, Mystic. We had we were just talking about it, but 140 kilowatts yesterday. But it, honestly, yesterday was pumping. Probably could have hit 160, but it looks like it went down a little bit towards the end of the day.
In its essence, Dust a little bit disappointed in the Mongolz, sure. It's more so that I
gave 60 kilowatts of credits back to the grid yesterday.
They haven't been able to replicate that.
Yeah, 3-0 start, and that was about it. I mean, from there onward, Mouz really dominated the rest of the game, and it kind of comes down to what we were setting up in the pregame, where you kind of have Mongolz that represents the unstoppable force on Mirage at times, who can just play this really fast-paced style that is very controlled but still very chaotic. And then you have a team like Mouz Sports, who's the immovable object, who's a team that's going to disrupt you, who's going to not give you a whole lot of space, try to suffocate you
Prismatic.
across the map and be disruptive. And that's exactly what they were able to do. You know, it was Mouz winning that duel ultimately, where they were able to really slow Mongolz down, not give them a lot of free space. They were able to get a lot of opening picks. You know, Torzy was very mobile across the map. Their rotators played effectively. And yeah, just generally speaking, you know, this is a Mouz Sports team that, you know, Mirage was a vulnerability for them for a while, in my opinion, coming into this year, just because of how bad their T-sides were. But we've seen
You've seen the sun probably like 10 hours the last 2 months. What are you, Scandinavian?
But,
you got to be in Alaska or Scandinavian. Punish 6 to the 14 months.
Emerge a little bit from Mouz Sports.
Do you think Mirage is emerging for Mouz Sports, or do you think they just had a really good...
Magoo, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
I definitely get where
oh yeah, I guess
coming
you
from, and I think Mouz overall has always been a decent team when it comes to Mirage, even when
Not
they were
solar
peaking.
Wait, what do you mean? No, we do AC, and they don't expire. What you mean?
Was Mirage, so that gives you a bit of a sense of how good they think they are themselves on a map like Mirage. So
Mongolz Mirage. Oh no! Oh no!
Mouz, a team that under normal circumstances, they're excellent at beating teams below them, right? That's always been the case. I know the PARIVISION loss was a bit of an upset in that regard. Maybe we're underestimating PARIVISION, but Mouz have a bit of a habit, and that's why they're so consistent as they are, of always beating teams beneath them. And the Mongolz are still a team beneath them. Brolan, individually, had a great game, read the game well, you know, off to a bit of a slow start.
Right, AC, I'm saying you do.
Stepped it up massively, and there's different ways of getting
Can you explain how the credit works?
When you have
they
where you're getting triple kills,
just put a dollar value, or well, in this case, like it's like a cent, or like it's like 15 cents, I think. Basically, you buy and sell it at whatever your power company says in a credit form, and then if you have extra, they just, if you pulled from that day, they would just take from your credit. And then also mine don't expire. So like the other day when it cold snapped and all the snow hit Vegas and like the mountains and shit, and it was really cloudy and I was not using solar that much, it was pulling all that energy, but I didn't pay for any of it because I've given so much back on other days.
Also come in and done some really good entry work. You know, we kind of
it works just like any other credit would.
I've kind of struggled in the entry department. How Xerson's not been quite as effective of an entry as he used to be. But Brolan's trying
no, I can't gamble my solar credits, although that would be fucking hilarious. That would be the most Vegas shit.
Yeah, Mouz is showing you that, as you noted, they are still a team that, yeah, maybe they're not lifting a whole bunch of trophies, but they still always sit in that top 5. And the way that they do it is by making sure that they don't let someone come up and get them.
I always love this. The conversation around Mouz has been they're not lifting enough trophies, but before that it was also...
Imagine I just all in at the blackjack table with my solar credits. Never have to pay for my...
a world-class team.
Yeah, without a doubt, we've seen that over and over again. We saw Brolan obviously having moments in this game. We had Torzy as well.
Peak production. So far, because I've only had it for a little bit, we hit... I was at 25 kilowatts an hour, usually like around like noon.
Torsi came in and just consistently got an output pretty much every single round on that CT side, moving around, playing.
I literally harvest the sun, dude.
So in terms of the impact he found, especially in the first half, Torsi did an excellent job.
Yeah, again, he is kind of one of the trademarks.
Full-on harvesting, man.
Defense that Mouz like to run. You know, he's an operator that is very forward. You know, he's very aggressive. He's not just some guy who's going to sit back and hold lines. He's going to be, you know, akin to
how many
a
panels
or a Maladoy.
Yes.
In the sense that he's going to be looking for action, looking to take forward angles, looking to take aggressive swings. And he's also a guy that's not half bad with the rifle in his hands either for an operator. So again, I think that this is just trademark Torsi. You know, back when he was peaking the first season of last year and they were rivaling, you know, Vitality and always making those second place finishes and making those deep runs, I thought Torsi was one of the most impactful operators in the game.
Thanks to 31. Thank you.
He's number 1. Munacy's number 2. Shiro was definitely in the top 5. I really thought Torsi
make a data center. Well, no, it's like a lot of that stuff is like how many panels at least out here that you're allowed to buy are based on how much you use. Chat.
In the pregame was very high because we were expecting Mongolz to come in with this high-paced energy as well. Obviously, very
short version.
By Mouz.
Pool plus and the server in my house pulls a lot of power.
They just very slowly pick away at the Mongolz and claim that third place.
And then if you have like new houses out here in Vegas, like most new homes, chat, like
that's what we're looking into right now. A Mouz that is in control.
Even the house, you know, obviously I'm in a giga mansion now.
Inferno is again a map that the
but like my first house out here, they had 2 AC units as well, and it was like
that they don't stand a chance, but we need to see
2,300 square feet.
We need to see them get off to a good start, just like we saw on Mirage, but then convert on it, you know, and build on it and continue to apply a bit of pressure from that T side of the Mongolz. I think CT side-wise as well, you know, Banana, it's the never-ending record, I guess, Dust. It's always going to be very important. I will say that Exertion have had a decent tournament.
No, I don't think so, Prismatic.
Roland, so I think
not that I know of.
The area where I think they're going to win out. So I'm more curious to how much Mcinho can get done towards the A-bomb side. How
yeah, it's been pretty fun.
Anchor role. He's also had a bit of a habit of sometimes finding space in apartments, you know, and pushing in and figuring out, okay, there's no player up here, so either it's going to be a
I have about double your Zuga Booga.
So I think Mcinho specifically
just don't live in the desert. But no, but see, now I don't. Now it doesn't matter with the solar panels.
Yeah, a vital playmaker for the Mongolz.
Yeah, I mean, Mongolz have
doesn't matter how much. I got enough now, dude. It don't matter. I'm off grid, baby.
Anyway, meanwhile, this is one of the 2 maps next.
What's up, Geometry? How you doing, man?
Been able to find consistent success. They've done pretty well on this map throughout, and it's because I think they're just so effective across the map. This is one of the T sides that actually do have some strength behind it. You know, you mentioned the Xerxes roll and banana control element, but this is also a map where you can see Jimmy find like really cool timings on balcony to take out people, and you mentioned Mazzino as the anchor who's gonna have to kind of deal with that a little bit. They're just good at
spend all of his money on solar panels. True.
Making things happen, and I think a lot of what Mongolz are gonna have to.
How long would your batteries last in normal usage with no solar coming in? So like 100% my batteries, and I'm just like keeping my pool on and running 2 ACs at the same time with my server. Is that what you're asking me? How long would that last? Probably like
because as you said, there's no weakness when you look
6 hours, I think.
There's always good
if I changed nothing and I ran all of it the entire time.
Banana control. Spinks finds an awful lot of impact. Torsi is okay with the rifle as
Ego, thanks for 39-month primer. Thank you.
He feels comfortable on Inferno. The thing is, they don't have.
But like that stuff's super easy to kind of push further. Chat, I'm running an ad before this goes.
Where a guy like Molodoy, where a guy like Monacy, they have a bit of a habit of changing the tide of the game. So, if anything, I think Inferno is a map that just capsulates what Mouz is all about. Very solid foundation. No
game's so boring. We're discussing energy consumption. Well, you got to realize the demographic in my chat, bro.
Why they're always stable and usually beat teams.
Like, think about it. Who's up with it? Like, bro, we got
no weaknesses, or are there some?
We got 25 to 34-year-olds in my chat based on my stats. Motherfuckers are interested, dude. It's fun to talk about. You have a Powerwall 3? Yeah. Yeah, with all the extensions in it.
Now you got off to such a good start on Mirage, you know, maybe you lose a bit of focus.
Oh yeah, dude. And for the young guns in here, dude, they're investing in their future, dude.
When you're winning your opponent's map pick, then you go into the second map. Maybe you're not laser.
Unk surviving, bro. Let us vibe. No way the employed chat's complaining about this. Unk is cultivating an Unk army.
Like we're at right now. the Mongols are the underdogs, Mouz are the heavy favorites, and it would take an awful lot of.
So I'm saying, dude, for the young guns, they're learning. They're writing this down. You know what I mean?
First half, it comes down to Mongols having to drag Mouz into deep waters. You know, when Mouz gets comfortable and they're able to get some initial map control, this is one of the T sides where they can actually feel pretty confident taking sites together. But if you can disrupt them and force them to have to make some tough mid-rounding decisions or some tough late
Is this Unk maxing? Yes.
Limit their impact
Yes,
attacking. And then
yes, it
when
is.
Mongols get on their offense, just play the same.
What is the
type
server
of
in my
stuff that
house,
we
dude?
know
It's
you're
like a
for.
media
Very
server.
easy, in
Plus,
your
like,
face,
I have some
very
home
explosive.
automation
It's a team
stuff
that,
because I
for
thought
me,
that shit was
is
wicked.
Really good at early half, giving you a lot of aggression, but then using that.
And
later in the
luckily-
half to kind of condition you
so
and throw some in some
fortunately-
fakes and feints and some creative little plays
There's
that
two
can
ways to look at
get them
this.
rounds on the
Not
board.
trying
So
to
I
be
think
emo in the
as long as they
morning.
just do enough on the
Obviously,
CT side
you know, I
against
mentioned a
the
few
chance, I've
times
actually
Dad
really
passed
enjoyed
away, but he
watching
did
some of their T sides lately
cybersecurity.
on this map, despite the
But
results
like
not
my
always being
dad
there.
basically was able to set up all like an entire Cisco network in my house.
They'll be happy with a third
So,
place if that does happen.
yeah, I
But
have like
probably
home
are
automation and like a
that
Cisco
PARIVISION
network
lasts
inside
for
my house
a considerable
with 2
time.
fiber
That
lines.
should never have
Problem
No, it
chat.
shouldn't, you know, and you're right in
If
saying
it
that
ever
they're
breaks,
obviously disappointed, but then again, how much are
Dad
we
is no longer here to fix
Let's
it.
see what they can do against
So
Vitality later on in that grand final. Maybe we just have to accept the fact that
If
PARIVISION
it-
is a new team that is in contention to be a stable
I had to
top
fix
five team
one thing.
that could cause
Thank
issues
God,
for
I'm
the
not
likes
gonna
of
got to you.
Mouz.
ChatGPT got me through
Maybe
that
pushed
one.
them so far in this tournament by knocking them both
Dude,
out. So
I was
in that regard,
like-
I don't think Mouz is too upset about it. And if anything, I think we always have to remind ourselves about that as well. Counter-Strike is moving very, very fast. In a week's time, we're going to be at another tournament.
man.
In 2 weeks' time, it's going to be another tournament. So there's always a bounce back to happen. But
Them
obviously
Cisco
it starts
setups
out with
ain't
Mouz.
cheap.
If
Nah,
we
they're
win
not.
this game 2-0, then
They're not,
hopefully we're
but
coming into
that's
the
why I
next
wear
tournament
only black
still with a
t-shirts
bit
and
of
don't buy
confidence.
clothing. You know what I mean?
Also,
Ego
most
takes the
people
39,
in the second
chicken nuggets takes the 29. It's called
It's gonna be the
priorities. You know what I
grand
mean?
final. Grand finals are my favorite. It's grand final day here. The crowd has been
Father left you with
absolutely
one final
incredible.
try.
And obviously, we're also looking ahead to the rest of the year. There are a lot of tournaments. But I
Oh,
think the one that
man.
we're all putting a giant highlight on, of course, is the major at the end of the year in Singapore.
Oh, man.
Don't forget that you can actually register now for pre-sale access, which means the moment those tickets are available, you will be one of the first people that will be notified. You can go and buy.
And I will almost guarantee you that both Mouz and the Mongols.
Oh, yeah, but, like,
even
I
though
had
that it's,
to-
what, 7, 8
what was
months
I
out by
doing?
now, they're gonna be at that major dust.
I can't remember what I had to do.
Was Mongols making
But I had
the
to mess
first
with, like,
time a
the-
team from that
the
region
dual
winning
win
a major
that I
round.
had-
was, of
that I
course,
have
the
set
Shanghai
up.
Major, the first major
Just spooky.
in Asia. We're going to get to go back in Singapore, and I'm sure the Horde and company over there will be excited to see that happen again.
I
But
like how we've just jumped all the way to the end of the year. It's only the start. We've only seen 2 trophies lifted today, a third. Let's find out, though, who is going to take that third place now.
such humble millionaire, so brave.
No
Sorry,
trophies
sorry.
for this one, unfortunately, for Mouz and Mongolz.
My bad,
But,
John Dre. I'm
as
working
you
on the
said,
billionaire
plenty to look
status. Thank
forward
you,
to,
dude.
Wonders. And
That's
I
the
think if you're
plan.
Mongolz, you're looking forward to getting the
Truly
hell off the
humble.
stage after that first game because it didn't go well, didn't really feel as lively as I
Plum,
think
it's
they
the
would
anime
want
arc
to.
story of solving the final puzzle to acquire your inheritance. Hell yeah.
And we know, like, Mouz these days on Inferno, obviously, back in the day, if you want to jump time, the conversation was that the Mongols only won Inferno.
I'd
but
say
it's been a
pretty
long time
impossible,
since then.
Sneaky.
So their toughest test is.
He wasn't
probably
really an
Cobra right
online
now.
nerd.
And,
He's
so far, at least, if there's
My
one
dad
thing
was
for
a-
Cobra, it's the fact that Cobra's era in the last couple rounds.
He just liked new tech.
Yeah, he kind of, we said it before, right? As games go on and as they get more intense and more competitive, sometimes we do get to see better versions of Cobra.
Yeah. He
Last game
wasn't
didn't
like a
end
gamer, you know what I
so
mean?
we
He
didn't
was like, if
get to
just
see
new
that
technology came out, he just
a
always
little
liked
more
to
runway.
dive into it type.
Potentially one last map for us here, Cluj, here in the third decider. So let's see what Mouz can make of it. Whether Mongols give us fireworks. Techno 4K, gonna put those Berettas to work, but it's very swiftly Mouz to cut the original defenders down to size. 910 tries to get creative, but no Hail Mary USP shots land. They body block standing on Spinx's head. No frag grenade
But
either.
the new
That's
tech,
what they were
like,
looking to
yeah.
body block.
But it was always
So
easy
with
to get him
utility
presents.
not a part of this
Because, like,
retake,
I just would
Mongols
see
gonna
what
have to wait out
was,
smokes or just walk right through them, which would feel a little
what new
crazy.
buggy
You're gonna
beta
execute
product was
Jimmy.
out, and
Spinx
he'd be
whips
having a
back
great
around.
time.
910 also popped, and that's some clean block shots out of Spinx.
God damn it, man. I
You
swear
now
to God.
suddenly know Blitz is stuck on Banana.
Deadass, if
He's
you
gonna
guys
leave
throw
his
this
teammates
quick,
dead on
I
the
might
ground.
crash
It is
out.
Mouz with a T-side pistol win.
Even though Cobra's been, so good for the Mongols, I feel like their pistol round wins is almost always Techno getting 2 kills. And
Then it'd be the first
like
one,
right here,
Prismatic.
Julie's in a great spot. The counter
Just a
flashes
hoodie.
were actually very well timed, and he had about 2 or 3 seconds of spam to really lock down the site. But Mouse's comfort is going to show in Inferno, and I think that's going to make the difference.
Clip,
in these
a couple years ago he passed.
Or just that one moment of denying 2
It was-
trades from
it was-
happening. That's where I think Mouse are really going to pull ahead.
It was real
It's
quick.
A great
it
round
was,
from Spinx to
yeah,
show
it
off
was pretty insane. I won't
exactly
lie.
what he can do.
I think that's an element of
I'm
the
a
Mouz
dessert
gameplay.
unk. Love all the new tech. I fear being that old person doesn't know how to use a
phone.
phone.
Confidence starts to kind of boil over a little bit. I think a guy like even Torji, who usually
Do
kind of
pros not know you get more money by the
like
bomb
this.
explosion? Oh, for letting the bomb explode? They do.
Those mid picks a little more often.
I think sometimes when you have armor, though, it's nice to try to save it. It's like you're giving the other team more money, yes, but if you plan on forcing the next round, it can be a nice way to save a little bit.
In the hole of the sleeve, wherever you hide aces.
Nah, he never played CS. No. He knew all the callouts, though, because he had always listened to me yelling.
Flash tactics set up, but that's just to get Techno to escape. They call out a spot here on sandbags. It's kind of round where I don't even think they're really.
Nah, my dad would always troll my ass and say, you know, I got mid, shit like that. Full dad energy.
Unfair fights on the other.
At one point in time, there was a VOD of it, but he did fly a drone when I still lived with my parents. Like this is like 12 years ago. He flew a drone into me to fuck with me while I was playing a match.
Hanging onto the half wall, doesn't make a move off
in
that
the house.
Flash, but Xerxin was blind. He's just probably going to be covered the entire time. MP7 getting one towards the arch side.
Like 100%.
Queuing up the split into the B site. Smoke in front of Banana, though. They could try to charge through. That 5-7's about to go empty. Xerxin knows it. Worst case, maybe he has to get traded out. But now with Torji inside of a little bit,
fucking headbutt my ass, basically.
Easy for Mouz to follow through into the B-bomb site.
Yeah, they did go to the extra length here. They had Brolin throw a fake by himself.
Oh, man, Mongolz, I swear to God.
Kill at the very least, but you just see how flawless it is overall in the movement.
New fl0m lore drops. fl0m fighting demons in and out of the server. Yeah, always gotta stay on your toes. Mongolz playing like this means nothing. Oh wait, it does mean something. It actually means fuck off for Mouz. It means something to Mongolz. That's why this is more frustrating. The team that literally should not care is just steamrolling right now. This could basically secure like Mongolz almost entire year if they win this. Because they did drop a little bit in VRS. Like they're not. Mongolz is not Mongolz from a while ago where they're like so set and secure. Look.
There's rounds on Mirage that had a bit of fight in
if they
them,
drop a little bit more, they're gonna start missing invites.
Slowly dissipate throughout.
Like it's not. That's not even me being dramatic.
Again, Mouz are gonna give us a reminder as to why you see them on these stages so often. And yes, maybe when the lights are at their brightest, they have shortcomings, but God forbid.
First time chatter, what up, bro?
Games 2 events in a row.
Yeah.
No, Patterson.
Rounds like this are built on great deagle shots.
Is there a trophy for third place? Yeah, it's called money.
Or 1 for 2.
That actually would be funny. Imagine they brought out a briefcase and like the difference in third and fourth place.
Back through the apartments for the most part.
They just hand you the difference in cash.
Jimmy on that crawl up. They'll give him some real
That'd
estate.
actually be sick.
I don't like that. Once again, we're not really seeing a greater idea here for the Mongolz.
What up, Flopsy?
Taking over Hall's control, but they're
How you doing?
Really hoping for a default that results in a mistake from Mouz, but Mouz have full car control.
FML idea.
Push, a small lead here for Cobra Zero.
It's my favorite country to travel to. I don't know. It's tough because most of the time when I travel, man, I'm like traveling to like Co-stream or like I traveled for CS.
Blocked off. They've got a third rotation into B.
My window's noisy in a second.
They aren't worried about A at all at this point.
That's me.
But we're about to see a full exact.
Yeah, I don't know.
Site.
It's not really like.
Another smoke goes down from Blitz as well in front of this.
I mean, I would say probably Budapest recently.
Brazera lets them know though they are
like Budapest is pretty fun.
Both teams know it.
But like,
they'll try to barrel their
that's
way
because
through.
I actually had a couple days to enjoy the city this time.
One from 9-10. And here's your answer back. 3 kills flood into the kill feed to the Mouz favor. Make it 5 uninterrupted kills, even with the squeeze.
Ah, yes, the country. Oh, Hungary, but shut up. I just went to Budapest.
Confidence. Like you see someone on the flank in that timing.
Don't be a smartass.
That there's maybe going to be 1 or 2 guys there.
This is why you don't have any friends, Dap, okay, buddy?
The information is in the hand of the Mongolz. They still go forward the full exact. They just don't believe they can lose. I think she just likes operas.
Get his ass?
Can you blame him?
You should go on holiday? I did. I took my first vacation in like 10 years.
Bigger the gun, the
last year. I went to Chicago. That shit was so much fun. Oh my god.
MP7 here for Brolin.
I've been to Chicago many times and I love it there, but Nori got to experience it. She wants to go back.
Swing that wall, you're on your own. Tries to go off the frag grenade, no support for Blitz. It's a 5v4, easy for Mouz.
Yeah. A bunch of guys who don't show how online you are. And if you guys have, no man, Chicago in the summer is like actually like unmatched.
I think Cobra's Air could take out 100 chickens. The fans would still
It's not
be
like I
on
went in
his
the
side.
winter.
It's not an invitation, though. And again, man, just not. It's looking a little dead.
You guys have been all doom scrolling a little too much.
Mouz are waiting for something to happen because something should happen.
Right, and then it's not, so then they'll just be allowed to play the round.
Unless the front cold brew. There we go. Now do that like 3 more times.
AWP up in the apartments. Quick reposition from him over to Arch.
Just that it's Jimmy, so they might really think that this was a lurk and a fake, or that it has nothing to do with the exact. And they'll start to move over now.
Here come.
They're not really guarding the lane smoke.
Everybody else inbound. Mzinho's going to blow Brolin out of the
Absolutely
round.
not.
Good hold coming together.
I still don't think you guys realize like how big the US is with comments like that.
Yet. He rattles a bullet off. They'll know damn well about him. And then that third piece is soon to be added to the defense. Cobra Zera making his move in, and there's no immediate follow-through for Mouz. They're willing to just let this round go. Mongolz will pick one up in the 4th.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, 2 guys. I mean,
even like everything's just different though.
Angle, and even though they don't rotate off of the first kill because it is Jimmy, it's carefully.
You fly 3.5 hours anywhere, like it's always going to be pretty different.
They have to run through with smoke with the amount of time left over, and so Mongolz keep it calm.
Like. Why don't Americans easily travel outside of America? Because you don't have an incentive to. You could, like, travel. Like, don't get me wrong, going outside the U.S. is fun. I like it, but if you don't want to, or don't have the means to, you don't have to.
Maybe that passiveness from Mongolz would cost them another round, but
you have quite literally like you get it, like
set them up
you have all of it.
Defense holds strong. Mongolz have something to build off. Blitz again, though, just getting neutered by this utility. Down to 64 health, a 0 and 4 start for him.
They really wanted to
a lot of people don't live near major airports as well. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of reasons that go into it, but my point is, like, you don't, like, in terms of, like, biome, stuff like that, like, things to explore and see. It's not that the world doesn't have other stuff to offer, it's just that you can get versions of it inside the US, you know?
They try to go one further, and Techno's still here to duel with you. 14 HP makes the difference on that one. Jimmy's starting to take a look into this A site, and it's not an op to hold him back this time. Get this Jimmy Mzinho duel queued up. Opera holding short side instead.
You once again have some nice complementary spots between these two. As long as Hulse is covered, 910 is really open here. As long as they don't smoke out middle, he doesn't have anything to worry about on Arch.
It's also way cheaper to travel outside the US. I don't think that's it all varies, bro. Saying just don't go to resorts and it's cheaper is not necessarily true. It can be.
Smoke his angle off.
But by that same logic, you could do things in the US that are cheaper as well.
So they're trying to get the CTs to reform.
Jimmy back towards the balcony. 910's going to take up a more passive position here in pit. 2 anchoring inside of the pit, but still there's a hesitation from the Mongolz to rotate over, and a missed opportunity for 910. They're going to close that gap.
Come on, lock in.
Still don't know about this second pit player.
All right, one more time.
One more time for 910. Rotate starts to move over through the library.
No.
Third shot is going to open the door.
Okay, shot again. He's about to reload. He got a USP kill. W910. W Opera.
Upset of 910 this round, but it's a round for the Mongolz regardless.
He was really tracking those slowly.
Holy shit.
So let it get close. But it does speak to how reinforced the setup was towards lane. And he is a work of art.
That's crazy.
I mean, even when the smoke came out on towards lane, they knew with the amount of time left over, like, they
once they're over their spot,
they had opportunities to stop that kind of play, even if they missed a couple of chances.
But also, most people don't travel like for
So if anything, I mean, Mongolz
or like I'd say like usually it's more like
off the
weekend
clock
type
in these
stuff
past
spot,
couple,
so
putting
that
the
wouldn't
right amount of pressure on
be
the
as
map enough
good.
to slow Mouz down. They seem very tentative about
Never
just
understand
trying
how
to take the A site.
teams just allow their operators to miss op shots.
And as we've seen, they love their kill inside of halls, but they're not getting it.
They get a new drum? No, they fixed it.
Saw last round a little more activity out of Blitz, freed up from the corners of Banana to go down into the logs duels. It's a good look for the Mongolz to get that active. It's going to
buying
elicit
earpads for
utility out of
headphones
Mouz
worth
as they're
it?
smoked off, unsure.
I
as to whether,
personally
again,
haven't,
Blitz is
but
gonna get
mostly
that
out of
frisky.
just like stupidity.
Obviously, we
Everybody
can
that I
see
know that does
total
it
contrast.
always
Inside of the
loves
bomb
it.
site sit the Mongolz.
I'd be more critical of a position like this if they hadn't won from this spot a couple of times now, especially, again, if Mouz don't want to make this a B play. Mongolz have shown that they're pretty comfortable and good at handling these spots.
Yeah, and Flavis, a lot of people get like custom. I think, what is it? What's not an ad? What is it? Wicked Cushions is what they're called or some shit?
But, for the time being, he's got 2 rifles.
Yo,
really
fl0m, what game are you going to stream from
ready to
Horse?
hold an A.
Horse? It's not Horse Girl Fest, it's just Horse Fest, Taylor. You're
Close that
self-reporting in the
distance,
YouTube
hit
chat.
40 seconds, and
You're supposed
everybody's
to be
ready
employed
go
over
for
there,
Mouz.
buddy.
See if 910
Listen, Horse
hits the
Fest.
shot, but
It's just
doesn't get
Horse
the
Fest,
lethal
man.
Kill till the second bullet goes out. They're going to try to chase him down. Little pre-fire clear here from Spinks, and Cobra gets traded. Mzinho head tucked in the bomb site, pops up surrounded, and can't manage to hold anybody back. So Mouz are finally able to knock down the door inside of the A play. Majority alive in the post plant. And now we get the retake attempt coming through from Techno. 46 health to find these last 2, and they are just layered up, waiting for his arrival.
Have at it.
Just walk it in
smoke,
here.
but he's not going to use it, it looks like.
Don't judge, bro.
Spinks playing counter flash.
I'm judging a little
just in
bit.
case Techno has one. That's not the case. It's a tough one to get into. Spinks starts to consider the other direction, and Torji will not waste this moment. Mouz will find their 4th round on the attack. It's a couple strong defensive moments
Literally,
from the
Mouz
Mongolz, but that
not
third
playing a
attempt
final
into
literally
A
might be
goes
the final
Mouz's
raid
way.
boss. I'm not going to lie.
9-10 half points for hitting a shot, but it goes through the wall, doesn't get the kill. And then
You don't know why you're watching because you're not really watching. We're all here for a good
the
time.
next guy that trades. If not for that, a little bit more
It's just
delay
not
of
the
timing,
greatest time
won't be able
with
to
the
get
match
spin around kill towards
because
ours. Rotators
Mongolz
have a little
is
bit
playing
more
like
time
poo.
to get over there. So it's a close
Which sucks
call,
for
but
them, dude, because
Mouz will be proud
like
of
I said, if
themselves.
they were to get this
stared
win,
their
this
team
would
right in the
basically
face. That's
secure
when
their
the round on a
invites
full
for
B, exactly.
quite a while. Say like at least 3 or 4 months. Mouz are boring because they literally do everything they're not supposed to do in terms of when you'd like them to win.
Right here on the brink, taking no damage until the Techno headshot.
There was once a point in time where people were hopeful for Mouz
like he had
and
more
thought they
room
might
to
be able to
work
contest
with.
Vitality, and then they just
Roland
kept
down to half health as
losing.
well, so kind of winning the utility fight this
So they would
round,
knock out
Mongolz.
your favorite. Basically, Mouz has knocked out everyone's favorite team at some point
Shove
just
it
to
back
then
into
lose.
Longer round,
So everybody
which is
just gets annoyed.
the recipe for success for them.
It's just the same shit. Like, so you're just tired of seeing them beat the team that you really like and then just not do anything about it.
Jimmy. Over
That's
the
all.
top
So
of that one.
they've
Now you
they've
start to look at
successfully
those low
pissed
health
off
bars on the side
everyone
of the
and
Mongolz, you wonder
accomplished
where did their
nothing.
advantage go?
I think you heard him dropping a pin.
Damn, Cobra just got hit hard as well.
So,
There's a few
And they've had the
liabilities
most-
this
they've
round
had the
for the
most
Mongolz.
chances, you know?
Here comes the swing out from Spinks, denied. Torsi gets the one back towards Blitz, and Zinho wants to be the hero.
There you go, Bazzinho.
Triple
Multi-kill
kill.
in the FAMAS.
The player who had the most health in
Editor,
that
delete this
situation.
VOD.
Brolin, though, hang on.
Does he know about Pit?
Wait, the
Oh,
low
he
HP.
does.
Wait, the low
Big
HP.
time.
And remember,
Oh
it's
no,
low
no,
HP
no,
for
no, no, no,
Zinho now. That's
no,
the
no,
second
no,
one here
no,
for
no,
Brolin.
no.
Another smoke goes through, but they test the limits. He's got his chance, and he clutches.
Another clutch for Brolin.
Robs this one back from the Mongolz, bottoms out their economy, and really robs away any chance at early CT momentum.
Crazy how often Brolin can be a random opening fragger, an entry
Brother.
fragger on Banana, and then also come through the clutch. Again, pulling that off from Ticket back on Mirage. Another one in the books for him. And it's such a good hold. I mean, fl0m is doing this level of work. Oh.
How are Mongolz gonna play Vitality like they did yesterday, then play like this today?
But
I'm gonna crash out.
now show their teeth in round 7.
Doesn't help that the only
Swipe
time
away
out.
the cash.
No, they beat him in a non-third place
And another
decider.
massive advantage. Frag grenade that lands well on Blitz. He's having a tough go of it, defending this B bomb site. Doesn't even get to see a Mouz
No,
player.
never mind. The second half, your
Grenades upside
message.
the head. His Desert Eagle hits the ground with nothing to show for it. Cobra 7
No, yeah, yeah.
5-7.
Oh
In
my
general,
goodness.
Mouz is just frustrating.
Both
Like,
artillery.
With just a, and that's why they come into Inferno, man. Like, if you're gonna have one big advantage, it's gonna be off your prep.
describe
and utility,
Mouz,
and that's
they're
something
like
Mouz
Falcons,
happens
but a
spades.
worse version, no? Oh, absolutely not. Mouz actually like uses
Feels like
no.
in the
They
face of all opposition, we've been
they play way
singing
more
their
Team
praise for
CS.
the utility on this map.
That's why they're
specifically
constantly
while in
getting
Cluj.
third and then losing to Vitality. Oh no, absolutely not.
been a
If
good week of
Falcons,
Inferno
if Falcons
showings
could make
out
the
of Mouz, and
decisions
this
and
one
play
just added to the
with the
pile.
level of teamwork that Mouz did, they would
Sarah at
probably
least free up
actually
to
be
get a little crazy if he
contending with
wants to, but
Vitality.
he'll decide to just keep waiting.
Gonna, I guess, just try to honeypot this and hope that Mouz
If you just-
go forward the same
yeah.
exact they did last time. However, with
Yeah,
the amount of
no.
time left over, we see Brolin searching A, not seeing a soul, no one in Cubby, and everyone's gonna start to come back.
Why play
No,
that
it's not
risk
a
if you
rolling
don't have
schedule.
to?
Finals
I mean, we
are
have seen them get boxed
in
and
2
still able
hours
to
and
fight
40
their way out.
minutes.
Can't take that. Okay.
That's fun. That's not a good Cobra, so they know that there's at least one more over here. He's got a gun to save.
Can I see PARIVISION taking a map? I hope so.
AK-47 to be held on to. That's what the Mongolz have earned by stacking inside of the B site, but 6-2 will lead Mouz.
Do I have any versus? No, I don't watch other shit
Safe
while
for
I'm
now.
streaming.
There wouldn't be any saving on cash.
Am I going back to bed in between games? No.
Not that many cash bans either. I heard some clapping and I was going to say, oh, still some respect in this arena for Mouz, but always going up against it. Wow, getting ahead of it early.
Put the game on in between games. It's all good. The surf and watch hockey. Didn't think you'd wake up for the third place decider. I honestly
just
thought it'd be better. They just We're just farming the
married.
crowd now. We're just everybody just met.
Yeah, nobody bring
Yeah,
it.
come on.
Huh?
Come on.
It's the helmets, you know, it's just gets in the
Gets
way.
the people going.
Clank.
Another attempt for the Mongolz, well equipped at least. Let's see what they're up to again towards Banana.
Yes, sir. We're talking about kicking Brolin.
Easy.
And,
Holding
well,
back
people were talking about
Mouz when
kicking
it comes to
Brolin
this half
yesterday
of the
because it
map.
looked like
Blitz
Mouz
gonna
was getting
try his
absolutely
hand at it
dismantled
again.
by
On the hunt for
Jamebrain.
his second
Well,
frag so
and I
far on
subscribe
the
to that
CT
a little
side.
bit,
Aids
but
go
also
a little too deep, so
there
they've
was a
seen
level of
much
individual
worse damage, Mongolz. This
ability
one
that
easy to
just, like-
stomach in comparison to some of the previous
Yeah.
rounds.
I feel like there was PARIVISION was honestly shooting pretty
Mongolz
hard.
down to 15 health. Mouz happy to take over control.
I have a lot of
Banana
respect for
as
Jame
well.
and his calling, but ooh, PGL Cluj to run annually through 2029. God damn. Where are we announcing till 2029?
Should be just waiting for his moment. I mean,
Holy shit, they really are. They actually announced dates to 2028. Jesus
Inten's got a
Christ.
watchful eye on it, but we can already see that this one's not ending on A.
Mouz has been
How
so
important is
constant
this
in
event?
kind of making
Very.
himself
This is
feel
a
bigger
third place
than they are
decider,
over
which
towards the
in
A
current
site.
landscape of CS, like, actually has ramifications. The team that's absolutely botting, the other team doesn't need to win this game at all, which is absolutely fucking annoying.
This kind of works out, actually. But they found
I don't get it.
themselves
Why
down
is the
versus
team
2 on the
losing that
site,
really
9-10
needs to win this
low,
for
knows
their
got
viewers
this
just
off.
simply not
Trap
playing
with
better?
20 seconds.
Do they just
is
not care?
ambitious.
Pretty crazy. Cobra say,
Oh my
that's a window of opportunity. Mzinho tries to get into the
Would I watch
cover.
all these
Here
tournaments
comes
if I
that
wasn't a
library
streamer?
peak.
Time
8
is a
seconds
problem.
on
If I
the
wasn't a
clock.
streamer, I would
Bomb's
not
gotta
be on
go.
right now.
And 9-10
I'd
drops
be
it
watching
in
the final
process.
probably,
You're
and
not
then
gonna win this round,
playing
Mouz.
World of
You played a
Warcraft is what I'd be
dangerous
doing.
game with that clock, and you pay the price. Anybody dying after time?
Yeah, if I
Not
wasn't a
by the looks of
streamer,
it. All
I'd
held
definitely be
on to,
watching the
but
grand
that
final,
Cobra's at a
playing
peak
WoW,
when
and
he left
watching my
Arch, you're
favorite
thinking,
co-streamer.
Oh God, they've got it. But then he does get in on time, distracts them, and serves up enough of a window for 9-10 to drop
That's
the
probably
bomb.
what I'd be doing.
It's kind of just not great calling in some moments here from Brolin, because, I mean, rounds coming down to the clock. When you're winning this many rounds, and the rounds you win look good, the fact that you're even letting it get close, Mongolz are almost never putting pressure back on bracket. They're not playing with the man advantage into these positions. So,
So if you weren't a CS streamer, you wouldn't even play CS?
Pickoff.
Probably not. Not me. No, not. If I wasn't like,
That's a nice
but that's
back.
because you gotta understand.
What you got to.
I wouldn't enjoy playing CS if I wasn't putting a lot of hours into it.
But it's like any team in that spot, you have bracket control 20 seconds.
Yeah,
Like,
it
even
doesn't
if you
bother
feel
me
like
admitting that, but
going
that's
late
like
isn't the best
because of the
idea,
type of
kinda
person
the
that I
only
am.
one.
I wouldn't have as much fun with the game. It would really suck too, especially when you like
Navi style.
played pretty well, and then like if you stop playing less and less, if I wasn't playing as much as I do, and then you get worse and worse, it'd become a very frustrating experience. So if I were to hop on a game and I only had like a couple hours, I probably wouldn't want to put it into CS.
Mzinho's ahead
Good
of
morning,
this
Sword
one.
Gem.
Mouz didn't test short side last round, but that was the way to go with the low health 9-10.
So yeah,
Oh, Jimmy's right there with it. 9-10 to the corners, not going to be able to escape Spinks. And Torzy takes a look at the bomb site. Techno could go unnoticed.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Sounded like he is. Yeah, nobody's checking this. He's got a back turn. Opera drops in. Beautiful
oh
sequence
my
here from
god,
Techno.
there we go. Now we're,
Oh, Spinks though
alright,
climbs
Spinks.
onto the box, finds his, and now queues up the clutch versus Blitz. Fire's going to prevent Blitz's play. There's the peak. Spinks wins it. Blitz plays cover. Good on him to get into that cover, give himself the best possible fight at a duel. Not bad for a guy that was 1-8.
What event is
before
next?
He wins that clutch.
Is it
Just looking at
ESL
Jimmy
next?
1-7 go, oh man, that kill. The last time he got a kill, they won a
There's a
round
few
off that
events
obviously
coming up.
so valuable to Hall's Lurker.
Pro
But it
League.
starts at 5v4, an early answer back for once here for the Mongolz, and once again, another close on A. Mini pit goes
They're
unchecked.
different.
Great shooting
Yeah,
here
of
for
course the
Techno.
game's harder.
Very patient, just the right amount of patience. Obviously, forced
Yeah,
to
the game
pull
is
trigger
definitely
when the
harder now
offer
than it
drops
used to
on
be.
him. How many players
If
would
it
have
wasn't,
whipped
the
around
game
and
would
lost
suck.
that second kill? But
Yeah.
very clean rifle play from Techno.
Turn on a dime.
Yeah, CS would be dog shit if it were like
By God,
people
they've
could
done
just
it.
like
They've put the economy of Mouz
never play
under
and just
pressure.
be just
We've
as
got
good.
Tech 9s for the majority. AK here for Torji.
Once again, really obsessed with making it work on the A side. This one has to move faster. You see the guns are low, but there's no
fl0m
one.
hates
for the time
casuals.
being. And we've seen that Mongolz. They
No,
do
I just don't like
transpose
playing
into the
competitive
setup. They
things
get
really
ready in
casually.
time.
I'm not that. I can't really enjoy it, and I'm very
Getting ahead of this,
specific
just
about
in
what I
time.
enjoy
Senior
competitively. I
doesn't
guess.
like that close look. Dodging flashes, Mac-10
Ooh.
slams into him. Down they go. It's just a simplified balcony commitment out from Mouz, and the setup for the Mongols not ready. So you will fall victim to the lesser guns.
US is up 1.
Mouz
Light
showing
work.
us a bit of prowess with just the timing and that hack play, right? They move out as a unit. That utility makes it so uncomfortable to hold it back.
I mean,
Mouz earn a 7th.
You have perfect spacing like that. It comes down to, do you
So your
want to
opinion
dodge
on
the
Valorant?
flash, or do you
Too
want to
much.
take the first fight and get blinded? But
Not really
risk
interested.
Not seeing anybody at all. And Mzinho took the first
Played a
option,
lot.
avoided the
Fun at
flash,
the start.
but had no way
Too
to
much.
peek back up. See 3 guys popping out. It's just a perfect moment here for Mauzenik.
That's how I feel with all those games, honestly,
waiting
now.
a little too long for basically the same players in the same positions on the
As
same
in abilities? Yeah. Like even as a guy that started with Dota way back in the day and like loved Dota 2 and stuff, I don't even like to pick up Dota again because it just feels like such a burden of knowledge.
T side within their map pick.
Full control.
I think that one's also going to
So
kind of
this
free Mouz
has
up as
been
this
a
game
wash,
goes on
huh?
a
So
little bit.
surf and watch
You know,
the
you're
hockey
starting to let
game or
Mongolz
what?
Rack up a couple rounds. You're trying to get complicated with the last 10 seconds of play. What do you do this time? You just storm that bomb site. You take it with ease, and you kind of flex your individual level in this one.
I mean, you know, Valorant has less utility in CS in terms of sheer quantity. Yeah, that's called clickbait Twitter, brother. Sure, you might have less utility in a round, but the amount of unique abilities in a round is absolute fucking dog shit. Don't fucking Twitter rage bait me in the YouTube chat. I will send you back to your employer. There's less utility now. Meanwhile, I'm fighting a dog, flashbang through the wall, rocket in the air, and the guy is summoning the sun in my fucking tank. Like, shut up.
really wanted to go into that second one, but Mzinho didn't immediately bail and leave his team out here. Blitz just goes over to confirm players are through that smoke, dropping utility on their feet, giving himself a flash to work with, and now all of a sudden, Brolin's given a chance. Slick second headshot.
Amidst the chaos, he always comes out ahead.
Good on Mongolz to create that chaos, but difficult to always kind of hang on
Yeah,
to
something
it.
can be true, but in the spirit of what somebody's
Start
saying,
getting
be
a little wild,
absolutely
even if it's on your own
wrong.
terms. You make a mistake, you give
And then
Brolin a
knowing
sequence
that,
like
which
that,
you
he
clearly
gets his
do,
two
you're
kills,
being
and
a fucking
with it,
weenie.
It is Mouz who should
This is
be able
called
to just
being a
walk this one
weenie.
over the line.
Yeah, really appreciate Mzinho fighting for his
When you're
space
doing
there
the
in Mongolz,
actually
'cause if he had
thing,
just fallen back,
when
his
you
teammate
know
was surely
damn right
dead.
exactly what I'm saying, that's
That was a
called being a
selfless move
weenie,
from him,
Chad.
but he just tried to overwhelm from that point on. And
This is why people don't talk to you guys.
Jimmy and Zershner are low, but if we have Brolin calling the right site here, that damage won't really matter. And Mongolz, the final round of this half, are starting to evacuate.
Hurtful, well.
The site they need to protect. 20 seconds walking arch again, but this time it'll work.
Added smoke this time as well, just in case Cobra Zero was able to get away with the same thing. But nope. Played down to the wire. Mouz looking to get away with it. Final round of the half, so they're going to make a move, and you're not ready for that smoke crawl from Mzinho. Not a bad moment, considering he only had the 10 health to work with, but with such little HP on 2 of the 3. Molotov means Mzinho can't do anything about this, not yet.
Yeah, no, Mongolz are getting shit on. It's been really fucking lame.
This timing to perfection. If the pit player just slows it down,
man.
it's going to be easy execute.
Okay,
But he
good
gets
trade.
turned on by Techno, who's still working with that full
Mzinho,
health,
find
as
him.
is Brolin.
Help
One on
Techno.
the deep side of the
shit.
bomb sites
He's
held on
fucked.
to here by Jimmy. And Techno, no kits. Even with the kill towards Jimmy, he's just going to try to run this down, but you've lost this. Another round added to the tally for Mouz. 8-4 on the T side, putting yet another gap between them and the Mongolz.
This team is good.
Not like first place good.
Not first place good is the thing, and that's obviously the most strugglesome part about, you know, watching them, is you know what they're capable of.
I'm not sure what Mouz will do,
you watch
like
Vitality,
with
you
roster
get similar
changes or
seeds
potential
when it
roster
comes to
changes.
Mouz, you
That's
know,
the annoying
I
thing
guess
too, dude, is you
more
see
superstars, like they really
their
do have
ceiling is
things in
actually
order.
good enough.
Tactics are so good.
They're just being a bunch of weenies.
There are some moments where the calling obviously
Like, just
could have
win.
got them even more rounds here.
Like, just win, forehead.
But it's so impressive how few
They're
mistakes
waiting
they
for
make,
Vitality to
essentially. That's gonna be
retire.
their highlight.
Yeah, a couple rounds so far this series that we can call mistakes,
I mean,
right? Losing to the Pistols.
Because
It's only happened
truly, if you
in
look at
favor of
Mouz,
One back on
you know
Mirage,
how
another
we
one
talk
here
about like the
sprinkled into
offer
T
thing
side.
outside of top 5, and like
They're
it's
still
hard to
just
replace
storming
people
down.
and find people that are truly an upgrade. If you were to do that with Mouz, no,
You guys
I don't
ready for
even
that grand
know.
finals?
Like, it'd be a downgrade for most players that you're swapping out. Like, I don't know. Like, it's such a shit situation for them.
An appetizer here.
Just a light snack.
Prof, thanks to the 46th farmer. Thank
Let's
you.
see about that Mongolz pistol round win percentage.
So yeah, you could swap someone just purely to swap someone and see if it
Fortunately,
fixes
the T side
something in the
doesn't do them
team.
any
But in
favors.
terms of like firepower, it just literally feels like only mental.
Third worst T-side pistol coming into this matchup.
Like, I actually don't feel like without
You got a 5v1.
without buying out a
So,
top 5 player in the world in one of their positions from another team, which they're not going to do, because that's just like what the fuck are we talking about? They're
walks right in time.
pretty much, if you go down the
just
line on
really enough,
Mouz,
they aren't
there's
gonna
no
run through
replacement. That's better.
Switches over to the Berettas. Here comes that pop. They go for the CT cross, and Spinks finds one through the smoke, but it's over oranges that Techno collects. He'll dive into new box. Fast rotation, though, coming through from Mouz. 9-10 versus Torsi on the lurks. 9-10, yeah, just pulls the trigger. No
2 years of having the same mental problem, something's wrong. Yeah, mental is wrong, but that doesn't mean you can, like, what are you going to do?
Pimp. Mongolz got a little fight in them on this T side.
You're just assuming replacing someone, like that's replacing someone and saying it'll be fixed is like the equivalent of saying just stop losing forehead.
Left in them here on Inferno.
That totally keeps the game alive. Any hope of making a comeback, as you mentioned, struggling on T side, and that's the thing that happens on Dust 2 as well. That's the big thing they've got to get sorted out. No, it's not rolling schedule. Sometimes overly simplistic, and they've really changed their style a lot. I mean, sometimes they do a lot more set, full-on execs. When this team started out, we drew comparisons early on to Astralis with the way that the Mongolz played. And everyone was kind of like, you know, hesitant to try to say something like that, such a grand comparison to make, but they really did try to play a European style of Counter-Strike right from the jump. The first Asian team to really do that. But they've almost strayed away from that a little bit, gone for something
replacing someone just to say it's fixed is the CS version of getting a child to save the marriage.
Holy the individual level on this team.
Brother in Christ, do not type 5:30 in the morning. It's way too early to be that real in the chat. You need to not do that.
Counter-Strike.
You're gonna bring up a lot of trauma for people in chat, bro. Dude.
And the Mongols never doubt it. Frag for Brolin gives him food for thought. As Mouz remain adamant about this A-lane.
Not that time, everyone, dummy.
More utility to be picked up by Xerxes.
It clearly revolves around me, dumbass. What do you mean? Sorry.
Feels to me
I get like
Blitz
this.
Is ready.
You know how many stupid fucking North Americans are up right now watching a hockey game?
Yikes.
Okay.
The Canadians are currently crashing out. They'll be drunk as hell in like an hour.
Flash out. That's going to surprise them that they're already this close, but you give them a smoke with a gap.
Well, they can bleed.
And you're going to give them the B-bomb site.
Oh,
okay.
What a shot. Just a message. Keeping that score down on Cobra.
All right, Mongolz slowly bringing it back despite a disgusting shot from Torji.
Just for the stats so that he ends off on a good note. I wanted to have a decent game no matter how this goes.
Yeah, we're going to kind of slowly start to forget about that quarterfinals performance.
Oh no, they just played the clip from Miracle on Ice. Probably a cursed place on them.
Jordy held on to Mongolz.
I was watching Miracle last night. But honestly, it had nothing to do with the Olympics. I just always watch that shit when it's on TV. I recently, Netflix did like a little
about the same strength
small
coming into this round.
Documentary on that team. If you guys are into that kind of thing, it was pretty decent. It was cool. I mean, it's a bit sad that obviously they're not all alive anymore.
And how flat that first half was, you start to just
including
kind of
her,
forget
but like
about
still,
the
it was
confidence
cool.
you may have started the day with for Mongolz, but
what in the fuck happened over here, bro?
An advantage in this one as well. We're looking at a one-round game.
It's not even good. It's like two people.
But again, you make a couple of mistakes, and Mouz are right back in this.
Sorry, it was
see at what point Mouz decided to just get brave with the little that they are fighting with in this one. Scout for Torsi, looks down middle, doesn't see anything, has to fall back, but he'll go back in for a second look. And he finds damage. That's Cobra Zera tagged dangerously low.
Very dangerous, you know, even not getting a kill on Inferno, but getting damage like that, especially look at the HEs still on the map. Yeah, there's going to be more chip damage coming in. And this actually
I don't really know any events this year. There's, I mean, bro, there's barely any every year. Welcome.
Guns aren't everything on this map.
Why do you think so many people showed up to my land, dude?
It really is. Are you picking the right stacks?
It's not because I'm so cool. They ain't got options, man.
Oh, it's another tag. I mean, if they just go A, though, they're good.
There's no support nearby. You've cleared it out. It's there for the taking. Mongolz still a bit hesitant, though.
There's Atlanta, which is in May, and then there's Fort Worth, and that's it.
They'll make that decision now to try to flank this fast. Still the Mongols, somewhat delayed.
I mean this in the nicest way. They just don't give a flying fuck about it. So they're like, and it's all right.
Starting to think about going back for the mid look.
They do like the C's get degrees to make us feel like we're, they're like, see, we totally care.
Zeno's gonna die. Yeah, he kind of throws caution to the wind.
There's two players who are tagged, but I mean, Mouz don't even want to try this at all.
Really?
This just
the top
fortifies their
teams
economy, I
in
guess,
Atlanta.
around
Well,
where
it's because
they don't believe
Astana's
they
at the
can
same
win.
time and better for VRS.
Damage on Blitz.
You gonna be in Atlanta? No. My bro's getting
Could
married.
even put a dent in the Mongolz cash flow, but all right, keep your Kevlar, hang on to your 5.7s, your dinky SMGs.
Do you prefer
maybe
playing
just
with the
come at this
lighter or
and try to
heavier
find the
mouse?
exit
I like
kills. think
heavier
that's where
mouse.
their pressure is going to be instead. You don't believe in winning the round, but you do still believe in punishing the Mongols for exiting into your spawn, and this is very well
like
put together by
my brother,
Mouz.
guys. Not.
All guns are going to want to
I'm
use
married,
next round.
guys.
Low HP.
Yeah, here it goes. Cost-effective move by Mouz. And they will clear.
Nori and I
all
have been
but
together 10 years
Cobra Zera.
almost.
Safely tucked into Banana, still took 5 damage.
Oh shit!
My God.
Yeah, I mean, that bomb big.
Mouz.
So, 2 guns coming out of that, and all those players down. It's kind of huge progress.
No.
Chad?
Who said Chad?
Is that you? Cobra Zera. Oh, Cobra Zera saved that a little. Still money left over. No op coming in for the Mongols. It is officially a 1-round game. But this is where you got to sit up straight. This is where Mouz CT side begins.
Kicks it off with a well-placed grenade on Techno. Caught jumping up as well onto Car.
They trusted that molly.
Utility dropped in front.
Holy
Surgeon still hanging
shit.
on. He's going to be burned out of this corner.
He couldn't hear it. He couldn't hear it. He couldn't hear it. Dude, getting nade rung and being in fire has got to be one of the
We go back to the
worst
4v4.
feelings in Counter
Force
Strike.
Bigs to come and support for a little bit. Now there's a window now where Mongols can go and take the A site before anyone else starts to come over.
Us
but
on the
it's a small
calendar being
window.
more stacked than
See
your
it closing.
breakfast. Good. I kind of wish I knew some of the locations of the events that they keep announcing so I could plan things myself.
Still with ample amounts of time.
It's not my only complaint.
Jimmy's Galil under pressure by the util. Spinks also yet to cut anybody off of this commitment. The Mongols hit the pause button momentarily. Torzi given a second chance, won't whip that one.
Oh,
and then
man,
on the
you
corner
can't-
collects
he's
another.
doing that.
But his teammates go
Oh.
down with nothing.
Wait, he's
Torzi
missing,
starts
he's
to
missing,
miss
he whipped,
again,
he
and
whipped.
They break through.
Okay.
That bomb site had
They actually
defenders
just
on it. We
fucking-
got ourselves a tied second map.
Ooh, when they ran past Torzi and
Any
had 2
news on
deaths, you think
FML
we're
too?
watching that from a winner's perspective.
Soon.
But 2 extra op shots that looked like they needed to be hit. Every one of his teammates went down without a kill.
There should be some stuff I could talk to you guys about a little bit more,
Very
hopefully
nice stuff
soon.
here for the Mongols.
I can't really say more than that.
Something to process.
Magical, let's not do that. It's too early in the morning to make my chat that big of a shithole. They brought a fucking drum. Brother, they've had a drum, King Yum, so much that they broke the drum. Then production came out and gave them tape to fix the bottom of the drum.
Here for Mouz, so kits are already coming into this round.
Pre-announcing an announcement of an announcement type shit. fl0m. Well, okay, man. What do you want me to just...
It's crazy.
So you want me to
see
say,
that round
go
for
fuck
those 2
yourself?
shots, you're thinking, damn, Torzi's on it. But then you see it with the 2 whiffs that kicked it all off.
Bro, if we had a drum
You know
inside
just how close he
FML,
could have
we
been
wouldn't be able to
winning
hear
that round on his
shit.
own. Gotta hit them all. Blitz with no hesitation to take over Banana.
Slushy takes a 23-minute primer. Thank you.
Through the wall in the
How are
head.
you not going to lose money this time? Well,
10 punishes.
I'm politely asking Prediction Market that said that they would sponsor me to sponsor the LAN, or I would politely decline. So we'll see what they say back.
Very quick move into the bracket side as well. Torzi saw
Basically,
that
if
shoulder spot,
people
player down
say
beneath
yes
in
that they'll
Jimmy.
sponsor the LAN,
He's going to be found out by
then
Techno.
Nice Techno.
And no
we
room for
chat.
Torzi
If not,
to come
then
back in for the
have a great
trade
day.
immediately. He's going to try to climb up. Oh, but he catches the perfect angle. Torzi trying to make up for lost ground in the previous round. Player is down beneath him, directly under. Matt's going to catch him off.
Testing.
Torzi gets killed by
Ooh.
Techno.
Oh.
Nice. There we go. Dude, it feels like they're so far out, and then they just keep winning every duel. There we go. Not even trying to flame the Observer. There's so many fights happening. I feel like we keep missing them. But there's like 3 happening at once.
Another kill after that. This one also rests on a knife edge, but it's going to be the Mongols to come out ahead once again. Haven't lost so far this half. Off the tack pause as well. We saw some.
Yeah, short version. There's a lot of things that are happening, hopefully for FML2, that'll help me break even.
And I'm liking how much utility damage is coming out.
Some good energy towards that.
These are win cons.
Because like a lot of it was also just like I did gamble, Chad. Like I gambled on the event in general, like the way I did things. So
these are the kinds of rounds again you're expecting Mouz to have.
And because of that, it should pay off. So we'll see. Yeah, some people gamble at the blackjack table. I just gambled NACS. No big deal.
At least he knows the smoke put it out.
It worked though. It worked. Everybody like
he cannot afford to take another step into brackets. If they could only
losing
find
money on that
Sershin,
first event seems to
surely
be
the Mongols would bank
working.
back on that confident B play they have.
We'll see.
They might have to blindly go into B or
still up for debate, but it looks good. Positive trends.
Brackets over. Molly got extinguished. CTs are still here, and Mouz are still throwing nades down B. Man, this is going to be an unnerving moment for the Mongols.
Trying to size it up. Fire at the feet of Torji forces him back. You unravel one
Simsky
side of this.
is new around here.
Now Mzinho's dead. Cobra Zera is still low.
A little bigger than
with
you
that
help.
MP9 is going to just press it up against the smoke grenade. 30 seconds as the Mongols have collected themselves and are going to go into this execute. Mouz are trying to scramble back over. Sershin still just trying to rack up some damage, and he'll even take the frag. Desert Eagle goes down on the push through. Low HP for 2 of the 3. Bomb carrier cut down.
As the AT&T sponsor for 100, he's the biggest. And
but this round could be the first. 9-10
bro, that is
covered
not
from the top of Orange, denied, and the bomb plant with hands.
That is not the biggest sponsor of 100 Ts.
Game up immediately. 6 rounds into the CT side, they'll find their first.
That's a steal.
Taylor, they're sponsored by a literal casino, dude, and their casino is their title sponsor.
Blowing the smoke open and then comes
out. Yeah, AT&T ain't got shit on that.
Their exact entry route against that wall.
Not even close. Not even fucking close. I'm never saying anything nice about Mongolz again, by the way.
Just was missing one molly on the arch side. Not able to win over rapid control like they wanted to at first. That could have been the slowdown. Transposition up into the boost. Sershin, more impact.
I heard that one.
Love that. It's just a living cartoon.
Confidence in Mongolz was just starting to grow here.
Maybe he means biggest company. Maybe he means like name value. Yeah. AT&T? Maybe, yeah.
Surely one
I think AT&T sponsors like all of 100 Thieves. It's not necessarily for the CS team. They have a CS team because of the casino, though.
Moves from the Mongols.
And yeah, monetarily speaking, that casino is definitely funding that entire thing.
You're up against Blitz. You are.
Thank you, Yoda.
RCO kind of, but like not really.
Playing chess we are. Another fast pop again, right? Little electricity here for the Mongols, but Spinks is going to find his. You've got Cobra on the rebuttal. Nice second kill from Spinks. Hunted off by Jimmy. Here's the wrap from
Oh, nice blitz.
Finds the opening they need because the bomb site was holding strong and just the right utility placed at the right time too. Extra confidence for the Mongols to just sink into this post plant.
You do see so much utility here for Mouz. This does mean that Mongols might have to play active to make sure that.
Yeah, but Taylor, like, what does that do for anybody?
Yeah, that'll be maybe enough.
Doesn't really mean anything, right?
I should put Mouz on ice.
No free frag off the nade.
Any late push through, Mouz gonna just try to catch
How do I
them
feel
off
about
guard.
the CS team? I haven't really watched them too much.
They're coming through on this. They flush through the player backside. They play down to the wire.
Oh, there you go, Knife Set. There you go. There you go.
This Mongols plant isn't in vain. Still a single CT
like having
round
AT&T insane because they're big name brand. It doesn't really do anything for 100 Thieves.
One gun round overall.
And they don't really have more. The idea that they quote unquote have more reach
and the only gun they've won is an eco.
Ass. sure they could like buy commercials and stuff like that, but why do you think they sponsor somebody like 100 Thieves? They ain't got no social media presence.
Just when you think they're out.
That's why a lot of these big companies should get involved more with esports organizations.
Mongolz
At least
just
they're
don't
smart
stop
enough to
impressing.
realize that.
Scary too, because in previous maps this
But
week,
them
we've seen the
spot
Mongolz
like
kinda
that
have
doesn't
great
really.
starts
It's
and
not
then
like they're getting
lose
more
the
eyeballs
ability to
really
kind
for
of
100
close.
Thieves.
Let their opponents back into games.
And again, we're watching it from the POV of the guy who's getting all the kills. It looks like such a good hold,
Till
but
this.
everyone else dies around him. Blitz, I think that's his.
Kroger sponsor team.
He's
Yeah.
fighting from the bottom of the board here, but it's key moments, T-side moments.
Sure, Squire, thanks for the 45. Thank you. What's genuinely at least been kind of nice about this T-side for Mongolz, and a bad thing is I feel like Mouz has had the right read every round, and they're just getting bodied out of the server.
Mouse keep giving over control of middle.
I did, James. I already talked about it a little bit.
Or is he waiting for this? The utility over top. Oh, wild blinds. And those free shots that he's missed that's allowed Mongolz to get closer in the past, not this round. Gonna have to fight through this 4 versus 5 advantage.
Hey, what up,
no
Coder? How
arch
you doing,
wrap
man?
either. This is a deeper position from Mouz. They know damn well that you do not have control of this side of the bomb site.
It's such a full commitment right now. They want to take this.
Torsi goes passive off of the man advantage.
That's ridiculous.
Beautiful move by Spinks. Confirms, of course, this inkling that Mouz already had.
It kind of shows off how many players they had to work with. They could just have him push through. It's going to have Mongolz thinking, but it feels like at best they can just watch the flank.
Don't worry about Sauce Coder. He's a
This would be
weenie.
the first Mongolz breakout moment. They can fight back into the bomb site. It'd be impressive, but in 35 seconds, they know they've also got options. So now they will take over Arch.
You just got to decide at this point. You just have to decide. You could go B if you wanted to.
Moto Smoke's beyond the halfway point. It's about to come up, and Cobra Zero is going to find a duel.
Xerxin, this one goes home. He's just going to go quad. No, this is crazy. So much time is going to get bled off the clock. Cobra could stop him from rotating over.
And Roland doesn't know. He's going to walk right into it. Cut off by Cobra Zero. What a slick timing. He's been able to find.
10
Xerxin, 1
seconds.
kill and he wins.
It's an easy kill on
my
a 1.
God.
That bomb carrier. Oh, here he goes. Swept under the rug. Xerxin back in with a second. Plays the cover to perfection and plays the clock down to the limits.
Fuck, dude. If they just had like 5 more seconds.
Back into that round, but we're going to go back and forth. Round wins 4 times, and Mouz tie back up at 10.
Yeah, it's a close call, but at the end of the day, I mean, Mongolz were scrambling to get anything done at that point. They knew they got called out when Spinks made that push, and they got worried about taking the A site. They were right in that worry, but they, you know, I mean, they had to hope that basically no one was at B with the amount of time left over. And I'm not surprised they were more focused on like a quad peak than Coffins, because if Xerxin went quad and just sat there, he would have instantly had the round as well.
Now Torsi freed up to go for the mid angle. We've said how few mistakes have kind of been in this game.
A lot of time trouble for both sides, we'll say that.
Sure. This would have to be the first time Mongolz break down the door with these sorts of a buy. Mouz may have, in the final hours of Inferno, found just enough space to close out 2-0. Maybe.
Wow, that is an impressive smoke grenade right there. Down to the steps. They
What
know
are you
they
guys
have
even
all of this
yapping about, man? Wow, yo, yap about the game, man.
Lands it.
Oh, he's just got so much confidence.
Xerxin
Guys,
reading the
you're
positioning
complaining
well.
about the
Cobra
drama
Zero
from streamers, but still talking about it.
neutralized.
He doesn't use that smoke that early.
Dude. Guys, like, it's a little, guys, come on,
back into this
focus
round.
on the game.
Still healthy amounts of utility for an execute.
God damn
Anything,
it.
it's, you know, Xerxin's been playing pretty perfect over on B, but the A-site players have made
Like,
mistakes a lot
surely
of
we're
times.
old enough
A
to
couple of missed op shots
you know,
opened
we're old
doors
enough
in
to
the
know how that
past.
works.
Jimmy drops
Just keeps
util in the
going
face of the
if you keep
Mongolz
feeding it.
rumblings. Nice double nade.
Excellent.
It's a perfect way to open
El
things up.
Clasico,
Drop
no,
one
this
of the
is
guns.
El
Torsi
Clasico.
loses
Please get it
vision.
right,
Spins
man.
on his
Wait.
own now. And he's going to drop down into the pit. Lines it up for the 5-7. Cues up Torsi to come through with
no,
damage.
Techno's burning.
But 9-10's Deagle's going to go hunting here. Right in between the two smokes. Back body spammed away by Roland. And now Xerxin's going to try to run down the bomb.
Oh my God, he's trying to protect the bomb point with one bullet. What the fuck is
He should never get away with anything here.
How is he
climb over
still
top, they'll deal
alive?
with him. Torji's pistol leaves a mark on the Mongols as Mouz will be back in the lead.
Yeah, a miracle that he could even reload. But here we are after that great streak of rounds. A very solid start to a T-side comeback. And Mouz have won 3 out of the last 4. You don't often see that smoke. No way that Xerxes played with it. But just goes to show.
Blankies, I only know because Cooper tells me things.
Like, even with enough players,
It was
and
stage,
everything,
wasn't it?
everyone in
Like,
good
where do we
spots,
stand on this?
They're coming up low on trades.
When does Vitality lift the trophy?
Hands
Guys, be
forced by
nice.
the Mongols as well. It's not going to be a pretty finish economically. They'll be beating themselves up. Slightly better CT side, and there's a world where they could have pushed this in an unexpected fashion on Inferno. And Nuke has done them well. But we may never get there unless they can upset
No, I don't
with
have
this buy
hockey on the
right
other
here, right
monitor.
now. 2 rounds of loss bonus, bottomed out bank accounts. There's even less in the next round for the Mongols. Mao's going to flex this gun advantage, establish
What are the
4
chances
versus 3.
PARIVISION wins? Pretty low.
Still have 2 players strong
It was
on
best
the
of 3
banana
maybe. I
hold.
feel like best of 5 only makes it.
Downtown with a tech
That's what I'm saying. It's like if somebody's gonna beat Vitality, I feel like they gotta beat them in the
They're not running from
semis.
this at all.
They're not afraid of this.
They know exactly where they could stand.
Mouz can absolutely sense the close coming. And Blitz is
I might
gonna
load up hockey here in a
potentially try to
second
flash
though. Maybe
Xenia
like surf a
through.
little bit while we
Just
chill
wants to go
for the best
quiet
of
for the
5.
moment.
I mean, Xerxes' play has just been so perfect. It's like, you know, all the utilities landing in the right spots, but he knows exactly what he can get away with. When to push, when to peek,
No chance he
when
had
to
to
stand
play
behind the
CS?
smoke.
Maybe. It's early, bro.
Smoke onto the cross, but Xerxes has stood this test.
It would be
in the
nice if
past,
Mongolz
and
just
now
pushed
he's
this
gonna
to
lock
third,
into
though.
New Box.
Give us a fun
See
nuke.
if they anticipate him over towards Coffins again. Given a flash to peek off of. Down to 20 seconds, waiting for the
They're
climb
not
over
gonna-
top. Still,
they're
just
gonna
these
just
Tech
hit.
9s. Now an M4 picked up for the bomb planter. Big swing from
Well-
Coffins. Great blitz trade.
Okay.
And for the moment,
He's got
these
a
2 Mouz
chance.
players
He
remain
has a
disjointed.
chance.
8 bullets in the magazine here for Blitz. Trying to fall back
Bro
into
is
cover,
running
trying to
into
give
everything.
himself a chance for the reload, and he'll
'Cause
get
it's
away with that.
Inferno.
This
Ooh,
has
he
been a
like made
recovery
noise
game
going.
for
Dude,
Blitz
does
from
he
the
hold
bottom of the scoreboard,
banana?
looking to cut
He
them
ran it.
down to size.
Oh!
But leave it to Torzi.
No!
Fan favorite to come through with the 12th round. Mouz will secure it. 2 map and match points.
He's loving it. He's loving it because
man.
he's winning. Here they are, 1 away from closing another close call. This half has been a lot of very tight rounds, but let's get a pulse.
Bro, he's powering
Don't
up,
worry, brother.
dude.
Grand finals coming up soon.
He's
these
powering up, dude.
CT
He's
rounds
watching.
for Mouz,
You think
3
he's
of them by way
watching
of
U.S.
defuse.
versus Canada? Let's go. Hua, light work, dude.
You'd be a fool to write off the Mongols now, though. They've shown us fight. They've shown us evolution. They've shown us
As an Australian
improvement
who
so
knows
far
nothing
throughout
about
this
hockey
event.
except for Shorzy, what team
And
should
just
I
when we
root
thought
for?
we were about to write them off, they gave us a show in the second half of Inferno.
If
And you
you're
know what?
not
I'm wrong. It's
in the U.S.,
actually,
you should
with
cheer
that
for the
bomb plant,
Canadians because
much
they don't
better
win
off for
shit in the
Mongols.
NHL anymore, and they're
They've got
down
rifles to
horrendous.
play with in this one.
And their loss bonuses started to really creep up.
They gotta win something, bro.
Give themselves a better chance. Potentially one
Sorry.
for the road.
Now I'm just flaring up the Canadians in my chat. Give me a sec.
Jeez. Might be in a spot they don't expect. He's looking to get real
Sorry,
squirrely here
guys.
from this position.
I'm just fucking with you, kind of.
Oh, they're gonna drop this on
Braggo
his head. No.
goes beyond. Techno remains tucked in, getting away with this position.
Oh, but he gives it away.
Is that why Smitty hates me?
this
No,
out, going
Smitty
back
hates
to
me
the
because I
side.
eat all of his food when he comes to Vegas.
Care about that.
Tara, thanks for the
still
55.
here with the
Bro,
arm
order
on
something.
lane,
It hits the
Monarch.
table, it's gone. He doesn't know what happened.
And he lands that clean shot on Blitz, who was just looking for the fast, wide swing. Torzi going to try to stick onto the angle for a second.
As high as
spins
I
into
watch
the corner.
hockey, I think he's up right now. He asked me if I'm watching the game. Oh.
Jimmy hanging on, and again, strugglesome game for Jimpat.
Come on, Mongolz. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself.
And now with the space, Bomb is still able to move in. There's
Well,
a bit
that's
of an answer
low-key,
back here for the
actually.
Mongols, fighting tooth and
Okay,
nail for this.
wait.
As MCOs whittled down to
3v4.
9 HP,
Lock
and
in.
Mouz will queue themselves
That's a
up
crazy
for a
kill
retake.
on
It's a
Bound.
must-win post plan here for the Mongols. This one's for the game.
Cobra Zera sits inside of it, on top of that bomb, and slowly but surely Mouz are going to wrap around this bomb site. They clear out Boiler first. They know that now Mongols have to be stacked up either inside of the site or over towards the pit. It's not a comfortable hold. It's not been a comfortable game, but by God, we know the Mongols fight for it. Zershin catches one jumping. Players in the bomb site hold strong, but they just can't do it. Onto the bomb goes Brolin. Final seconds. Is there more? It's a robbery for Mouz. 13-10 finish. They return to Cluj-Napoca not as the champions back-to-back, but they will still stand
man.
on
God
the
damn it,
podium,
bro.
losing out on a chance to hoist the trophy, losing out the fan favorites, and yet still showing us that Mouz will remain a constant threat. On this stage, they find a bit of success, and it's at the expense of the Mongols.
You must respect their ability. They show it every single game. The tactics, and they even covered some of their losses here. Where there was time trouble, there were trades. Corsi at the top of the board, Spinks at the top of the board this entire event. Mouz really are the final test for these teams that are also looking for trophies. Unfortunately, they find themselves in another third, fourth place decider, but at least they don't lose that.
That's the point, right? Marked improvement. Not going to let that Krakow repeat come through. Cluj slightly better in that regard. And of course, if anybody does get cheered for when it comes to Mouz, it's young Jimmy.
Mouz find themselves claiming the victory here, 2-0 in the third place decider. Jimmy, a lot of teams have problems on Mirage against the Mongols, but for you guys, it looks pretty comfortable, man. What's the difference?
I mean, I think we just came to the game like really confident, and we just trusted our game plan, and we knew that we are also good on Mirage, so we just went with what we had and we trusted it.
But then going into Inferno, did you guys start to worry at any point there? You know, they were battling back.
I mean, maybe I wouldn't say
Tape
so.
to tape, holy shit.
But for me, to be honest,
Imagine.
I couldn't kill anyone on Inferno, but I'm happy that my teammates had my back and they got me all the time, so it felt good regardless.
It did feel good, I'm sure, getting that win, getting a victory in a third place decider as well. And just give me, for you, your overall thoughts on Mouz's performance here at Cluj-Napoca this turnaround.
I mean, I think we still wanted to go for the final, and we fell short versus PARIVISION. I think the game could have went in our way as well, but it did not. So I think going to the next tournament now, we of course want to look for a better result. We want to go to the final, you know, because this one is not satisfying enough, especially for us.
One sec,
So
chat.
yeah, that's what we will do.
Now, I know you're always grinding, I know you're always working hard, but Vitality on this other side of this, they don't have any experience against PARIVISION. You faced them twice. Do you think PARIVISION could maybe pull something off here, mate?
I think still it will be Vitality's game, to be honest. I think they're just so strong as a team right now, and like for sure like the best team in the world. So I would say Vitality will going to win, but yeah, let's see. I hope it will be an interesting game.
I'm sure it will be. Thank you very much for your thoughts, Jimmy. Cluj, you love this guy. Come on, give it up for Jimmy and Mouz.
Look at that. For the romance as well that Mouz brought to the arena. Jimmy, obviously, third place. They're going to be very happy with that. The Mongols, I think, disappointed. It almost felt like they used up all their superpowers yesterday.
Yeah, a little bit. Came alive, you know, on second map, I'd say gave us a good game, gave us a tense game as well. For moments you believe that maybe they can push it over the finish line, maybe they can push it into overtime, but overall I think the Mongols should also be happy. Yes, isolation this game, maybe not their best, but finishing fourth in what has been one of the most stacked tournaments, or the most stacked tournament next to Krakow this year already, where only Spirit is not here out of all the top teams in the world. If you're the Mongols and you asked them 2 weeks ago, hey, how about you finish fourth at PGL Cluj-Napoca, I'm pretty sure they would have said, yes, thank you.
Yeah, definitely a huge step up from their debut with Cobra at Krakow, where things did not go as swimmingly. I think this is a good result for them. I think this is just proof of concept that the staying power is still here for Mongolz. That backbone of Mara and Blitz is still one that can make this team push to new limits and be a really solid squad. They showed that with Controls as well when they were able to make the playoffs at the Budapest Major despite not having Senzu. And, you know, I think that this is a nice foundation to work from. It gave Cobra some reps. It allows them to kind of maybe figure out where some discrepancies are, what things maybe need to be kind of tweaked and adjusted. And I think this is the Mongolz team that, with this result, proves that, hey, you know, we're still a playoff contender. We're still going to be able to do well in group stages. We're going to maybe be able to win a quarterfinal here and there. And I think that's a great place to start from.
Let's talk about the comeback now really quick, because they did issue quite a strong comeback in the second half of this game. It looked like they were trying to get back into it. What were they doing right?
I mean, they just started with their shots, you know, obviously one pistol converted and started to play well. I think they played a bit with the rotation of Mouz as well, made them feel uncomfortable on that CT side. Some of the A hits were excellent, I'd say, you know, the spacing, the utility. So they just played, you know, the kind of counter-strike that we've seen from them throughout the entirety of the tournament. Unfortunately for the Mongolz, it took 3 halves before they got to that point tonight, and that wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of showed you the controlled chaos style that Mongolz have. As you were noting, those A-hit variations, it's like you never are safe. You know, you might kill the first guy, you might kill the second guy, but they're going to trade you back. There's going to be another one you have to worry about right afterwards. And just the way that, you know, they were coming up lane together as a unit, but having Blitz kind of have, you know, this lurk swing around Moto side. Again, they're just attacking you from all sides at once, and it can be very overwhelming, the pace that they bring to the server and how, you know, well they scale together. You know, the spacing is hardly ever off. Like, is there always going to be some type of trade potential or some type of supportive utility, and that's what you need to make an aggressive style
we'll
work.
game
They've done that
something
for
here in
so
one
long,
moment.
and so
Let
it's
me
cool
make
to
my
see that
oatmeal,
they
though.
still have that identity with Cobra, that they can still pop off and have moments. I just think that, you know, Cobra needs more reps, he needs more time. This is a different level than what he's used to playing at. And meanwhile, you're up against, you know, semi-final sports who are always good for a top 4 finish and always good to have a good time in games like this one with just such widely distributed talent that usually perform pretty well. And Spink's definitely kind of their closest thing to a superstar player, and those are star-level numbers yet again from him.
Let's talk about the idea with Cobra joining, and we talk about how he needs more time and they need to restructure. But the truth is, they made playoffs.
Yeah.
We're in this 3rd, 4th place decider. Marladoy, when he came into Furious, similar conversation, made the playoffs, first tournament out, looked really good. Sway coming into Spirits, he's about to go jump onto a grand final. Are we moving into a generation where these young players really have the kahunas to just get on this stage? They don't need that time anymore.
Either you got it or you don't. I think that's the best way to summarize that. Now, obviously, Donk and Sairu, they also had a pretty decent debut season, each respectively. Best players in the world in their respective first year of ever playing pro Counter-Strike, so they kind of screwed with the expectations in that regard. We don't know, to be completely honest. That's what I'm curious to maybe explore a bit and talk about when it comes to the Mongolz. Like, I'm curious to see, okay, how are you going to fare when you come into a tournament where you're the favorite, where the likes of Vitality, the likes of Furia, maybe there's only one of those teams attending. How do you then conduct yourself when you are the ones everyone is looking at, when you're getting anti-strat, when you're the team to take down before a grand final? And I guess the only thing that we can say about that is that time will tell, and I think it's going to be interesting to see whether or not the Mongolz will establish themselves as a team that we consistently expect to be in the playoff, or as a team that constantly has to fight to be in the playoff.
It's one of those situations where, you know, some rookies are going to turn out to be phenoms, right? They're right out of the gate going to be pretty much a complete player that can perform on a consistent basis, like a Zivu, like a Donk. But then you have someone like a Kiyosuke, who definitely had a great splash last year, in my opinion. If it wasn't for Maladoy, he probably would have been the Rookie of the Year. But you can definitely tell there's some discrepancy still in his game. He tries to go for a little bit too much. He tries to, you know, hold W maybe a little bit too long, and there's maybe some reining that needs to be done. Then there's people like Cobra Zero who have shown you flashes of brilliance, but just haven't lined it up consistently yet. So everyone progresses at a different speed, and there's nothing necessarily wrong with that as long as you get to a good place by the end of it. And I think with Mongolz, again, you're 2 tournaments deep with this guy. He came from a team that wasn't really competing at a tier 1 level very regularly in the Huns, and so, you know, this is a new level of stepping up, and maybe he's not quite the phenom that some of those names are, but rarely are there. I mean, there's only a handful of names we can say that do that, so give him more time.
Last year, Mongolz, at the end of the year, just before the major, before they dropped Senzu, they were a major, could we say they were a major contender? Is that where you would put them?
Before the major?
Yeah, just before Senzu went.
No.
So where were they in level?
It's tough to say. Without Senzu, I think they lack that, X factor. And
so when they had Senzu, let's just, I'm taking you all the way back. So when they had Senzu, at what level? Major contender or more like sort of playoff contender?
Playoff contender. A team you'd expect to be in the playoff. They won EWC, but after that, they had a tough time replicating that kind of performance. They had a tough time going into any more grand finals or semifinals for that matter. Still a great team. Still a team that you'd talk about. Still a team that you'd expect to be able to put up a fight. But it was more so a team that if they got to the playoff, if they got to a quarterfinal, let alone a semifinal, they would have exceeded expectations.
But they're a top 5 team in the world. That's what they were. I mean, look, Vitality was clearly #1. Mouz and Spirit were always in the top 5. Falcons had moments where they were in the top 5. And in the beginning of last year, it was kind of Aurora and Mongolz fighting to see who was 5th best in the world. And Aurora, obviously, Joda got off to a hot start, had some big results. Obviously, Mongolz came in, though, and they had some real staying power in their own right. They make an Austin, major final. And they remained, finishing in the top 5 for the majority of the tournaments that they were playing in until Senzu left. So that's where they were. They were an elite-level team. It's the best team we've ever seen from East Asia. And they were doing great things. But yeah, it's a big step back when you lose one of your key star pieces in such a big role.
A big step back. Remember that. Controllers comes in. Where did they finish in the major?
Top 8.
Okay. Now they're here in the playoffs. How far is the step? We keep saying Mongolz has taken this big step back with Cobra Zero. How far is the step back? For me, it looks like they're still pretty much playing in the same place, Jim.
I will say it's impressive they're still in striking distance, right? You would think a move like that would set them back further, and that's what it looked like it was going to be at Krakow whenever they had such a poor performance there. But a tournament like this one kind of, just revitalizes the romance of understanding what Mara and Blitz are capable of when you give them some time to scout talent, develop it, and, keep this steady progression going that they've had for a couple of years now.
I like to stay realistic, Sam, to be completely honest. And the step between Vitality to Furia is quite big. The step from Furia to the likes of Mouz and Falcons is quite big, and the step from Mouz and Falcons down to the Mongolz is quite big. So you're talking about 3-4 big steps before we talk about a team that consistently should be going into grand finals and let alone winning trophies. So yeah, I think they're pretty far off, but that doesn't take away anything from the performance they're having right here. As I said, if a country with 3.2 million people, a country where the limited player pool is a problem when you want to do switches, when you want to do changes, can remain a top 8 team in arguably the most competitive era and the highest level playing era of Counter-Strike ever, that in itself is super, super impressive. Not all teams are meant to win trophies. Not all teams are meant to win stuff, even though they're all going to say, yeah, we're playing to win trophies, and anything but winning doesn't matter for us. That's not realistic. So I'd like to stay realistic, remove myself from this situation, stay objective. If the Mongolz can establish themselves as a top 8 team for this season, that's well done.
I just feel over the last few years, every time we talk about the Mongolz, every time there's a change, we write them off. Oh, that's the end of the Mongolz. And they just continue. They keep going.
Writing them off from what?
Well, I remember the first change was during Cologne about 2 years ago. And they said, oh, who are these talents? It's too small. They ended up turning into the Mongolz we see now. Senzu went. We were all on social media. Everyone turned around and said, that's the end of the Mongolz. We won't see them in tournaments anymore. Cobra's come into the picture. Here they are. I believe in Magic. I'm kind of excited. I'm hyping them up a little bit. But also, there is a major close to their home at the end of the year, and I'd love to see them there. On the other side, we have Mouz. I have one more question for you, gents. Everyone calls them auraless online. That is the comment that comes up time and time again about Mouz. It's a little bit unfounded dust, considering they are consistently here in the playoffs.
People want winners. That's just the bottom line. People want to see people win. And I think the closer you are to getting an actual win puts even more expectations that you'll actually do so, right? I mean, again, if you're talking about some of these teams that will occasionally make a playoff and maybe they make a semifinal here and there, you don't really ever expect them to hoist a trophy. If they do, it winds up being a shocking result. Look at what G2 did in London. No one expected G2 to win that tournament. They beat Vitality in a best-of-5 3-2. It's one of 2 best-of-5s that Vitality's ever lost. That was an incredible story, right? And then you see Furia blow up their Brazilian roster, go international in a crazy fashion, find Maladoy out of obscurity, and they go on to win 4 tournaments, including 3 in a row. That was an incredible story. It comes out of nowhere. But when you're a team like a Mouz or a team like a Falcons, where you constantly keep placing top 4, you have all this talent, you're so much in the top 5, but you can never put trophies in the cabinet, it becomes a problem. I talk about
watching Olympics. No, I was making oatmeal and getting more cold brew.
That are, on the outside looking in. But when you're Mouz, it's like, man, we've been together for 400 days. We won a trophy in Cluj last year. But we can't get another one in the cabinet. We can't just cross that line. And it's very frustrating. And you always kind of wonder in that precarious position, do you have to finally make a change to, have you hit your ceiling? Is there another internal adjustment that could be made to get a little bit more out of what you've got? it's starting to feel like they're running out of runway.
There's a lot of nuance to it as well, because I agree with you. It depends on perspective, and I get why people over time would get quote-unquote bored by the fact that they always get into the semifinals or get into the grand finals but can't win. But then again as well, if you look at it with a bit of nuance, like who would you replace? Like who is the obvious upgrade you can do within that team? And yeah, we can talk about maybe getting a different in-game leader instead of Brolan. I think he's doing a quite decent job. And who's the obvious upgrade? Who is it that can come in and be like, he's 10, 15, 20% better than whoever you would replace in that role? Not really anyone, which is why it's also why Mouz are so goddamn consistent. And then I just want to add one more thing. I've said it before, and I'll happily say it again. To everyone out there, you know, critiquing Mouz and being after them. Everyone, and I mean everyone, whatever you're playing, matchmaking, face it, whatever you're doing, all people care about is how do I get consistent? How do I make sure that I always get 25 kills?
Now what are we doing?
Have the games I have 30, then I have 5, then I have 8. Consistency is all people want out there. That's all they ask me about. That's all they ask the pro players about. How do I stay consistent? Yet then when we have a team who's mega consistent, who's always showing up, then we don't appreciate that. Then we don't think that's cool, or we don't feel like that's an attribute to how well they're doing. It's just a...
I'll put them on the spot a little bit, but I'm going to ask Trotter real quick, see...
Fine after this.
Honestly,
should be good. Should be a good series, or should be a good one map. You see my DM, beautiful? Got you. Saying you were beautiful. I did not see it. Wait, for this? For this one, fl0m?
Dude, they're playing a Danish stack on Nuke?
Semi-easy. Let me help you up. I got you after this round. I got you. They're chill. They're chill. No. They're chill. They're chill. And I'll talk to the admin. I've been talking to.
Oh yeah. No, there's simple plays here in a sec, so we could watch a simple best of one real quick.
For this first time, yes. I was playing situation and
yeah, it's a fl0m sub saying what's up, fat man. What do you mean?
Yes. Timing from Stan. Is he going down vent?
No, but why did Boss actually play a Danish
hold on to it.
team on Nuke?
Oh, I fucking lied. Gonna be slow walking in towards site. This is a 3v3. 15 seconds on the clock. Ben getting the kill on his Zyphin. It's Acor sitting back site.
Also, dude, like, why did you guys drop Gavin if you're just gonna use Ben anyway? I'm annoyed. As somebody that has a lot of faith in Stan, this is definitely a fucking miss, in my opinion. Cutting Gavin, like, basically less than a week before you guys go and play 2 European lands seems fucking dumb as hell.
Perfect. Thank you, boss. Thank you for calling a timeout for me. I appreciate it.
Like, that just seems absolutely fucking stupid. Yeah, they cut Gavin. Yeah, if they had a replacement, I'm all for it. But like, just play. And Ben, obviously, like,
fl0m, I sent you a message back.
Hold on, chat 1 sec.
Shoot a message.
But okay. Two. All right, there we go. Emailed him. All right. We'll see. We'll see if we get a little response. I can watch Trotta for a sec. I don't mind watching like 3 rounds here because they're about to just lose, but
Back in. Sorry, chat.
I'm not going to watch the BC game without permission.
Swing out of heaven, holding the back sight. I mean, able to get some damage, but Stan dying to the A-core HE. The sack back sight, Stan finding 3, and last player standing is actually just going to be Fang left in the 1v2.
Do PARIVISION have a shot today? I'd say probably not.
Audio, you do have audio now. It's because I was tapped out for a second. Ashi gonna grab an 11.
Yeah, I know he's with the. I know. Gavin has a team now, but yeah, I just don't know why these guys cut him. It doesn't. Like, if you're gonna cut him, at least cut him after the fucking lands. Like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing?
Sorry. On board, it's looking like Sashi heading towards ramp. B-Wills onto it from the headshot angle. Just gonna drop.
What is his
down.
hair? Don't worry about it.
This ramp control given up. Sashi able to grab it. Actually gonna be a lurk outside.
He's just ahead of the times.
But he does the die for Mistar. B-Wills getting siphoned down towards B.
Eating again? Bitches, what do you mean again? No. Fake fan. I wasn't eating yet. This is the first meal today. First breakfast.
Cabby can snap over to find the headshot. It's a 3v3, but look at the HP that Sashi are left with. Looking in towards single. Snaps over find Mister and can find it at 3K.
Damn, okay. Well, that was fucking clean.
Also able to grab a 6.
So Stan's their best player and IGL. All right, this is great.
They're gonna be left on a save. Maybe a couple pistols bought in.
No, I didn't really watch much of the 100 Thieves stuff.
Got you.
Well, I'm co-streaming Trotta. Just for this, I'm asking this tournament currently if I'm allowed to watch the BC game here in a little bit.
Watch the grand finals today or not? I will not be. I'm gonna be here with Parkin.
Isn't Stan a known name? Absolutely. Yeah. And he built Wildcard's roster in org basically for them in CS, and then they cucked him.
Also looking to get active in towards lobby.
But just because I think he did a good job with Wildcard does not mean I think that whatever the decision making for this trip seems really dumb.
Actually, just has to be holding the bomb, Fang it back garage. Comes down to a 2v5 with these Glocks. What's the timing? Where can you bring the
looks
bomb?
like Zoolander. Oh my god.
Drop down towards vent. Your goal.
Will Ferrell from Zoolander. What is it?
Stop you either.
What was the back? What was his name?
Gonna come in. It's gonna do a hell of a lot of damage. The second HE not even needed.
Mugatu. Yeah, Mugatu. Oh my god. Dude, Zoolander. What is
Able to
this?
get his hands on a rifle.
A museum for ants? Fuck, man. I love that movie.
B-Will's molly in. Smoked off instantaneously from Acor. Even hitting the reload. He's getting flanked right now. Playing around it. He's able to find one. But he can't push out.
Oh my god, he stuck it. Let's go. Oh, it really is the Mugatu haircut. You're not wrong. That's crazy. Trotta's just a big Zoolander fan. Holy shit.
The amount of damage done in that round, but if he could have clutched that. What is it? Why? Please say why. I feel like I shouldn't say that. That was insane. That was a crazy. Dude, a Glock in your hand.
Bro, the fact that he's got a Widow's Peak too with this haircut is peak.
Instead of possibly just saving the rifle, but so much.
The fact that he has a Widow's Peak plus this haircut is actually insane.
And it turned into a 1v1. There was such a high chance.
What, Zoolander? Nah, Papa Pickle, you're trolling.
Yeah. I thought it was about to be the 1v5 retake.
It's a Widow's Peak. Mm-hmm.
Or post plant with the Glock.
Can I time him out? We should. Can you? Okay, Rediful, look up how long Zoolander is as a movie and time him out for that exact amount of time.
Forward side. Able to find a 2K before going down. Ben's here for support.
Bro said the files are in the PC chat. What's crazy is honestly that scene is how I feel about so many people, like with basic computer functionality.
Here with the opto.
Why are the likes on the YouTube stream so low? I forgot to turn on my like bot. But also it's because if you don't, literally if you don't insult the YouTube chat and tell them to fucking like the stream, they just don't do it.
For a swing, bang, holding close, down he goes. Hold the 1v3 that Acor needs to pull off, and they've all actually rotated out of vent, but not enough time. It's unlucky, and Haas find themselves the 8th.
In today, how do you go pro? You play on lower league teams, work your way up, and you're maybe join new teams that are higher up, or have your lower level team work its way up. There's like divisions and stuff. As you do that, that'll be like a league. Then there's like open qualifiers. You play in those. Then there's open LAN tournaments. You can take your team and go to those open LAN tournaments as well. How do you get the league teams though? You find people. I know.
Force buy does come through here for Sashi. Boss maybe looking
scary stuff.
Maybe looking up to ante and grab a 9th. Still is an AK and 2 Galeals. She can still find some damage.
Finals are an hour and 40 minutes, guys.
Good, Noah. Been a fat minute. How have you been?
Why has it got to be fat?
Left on the clock. Sashi not really doing too much. No outside control. They're just looking.
Unironically, Boss is locking in on the CT side a little bit, but it feels like I was staying just shooting hard.
On board with Stan, he's not going to be bent by a molly sitting back empty. Him and Ben kind of just going crazy. Everyone getting farmed away for Sashi. Acor left standing.
Damn, Stan, damn. He only got 1 out of that, actually. Ben got 3.
Light buy in for Sashi. Boss maybe looking at double digits.
Did I get perms? Not yet. I probably won't get perms if I got to send an email. Try to send a message him on Discord, though. Worst case scenario, we'll watch. This is just the best one. We'll see how this turns out, and then I'll fuck off, and then we'll maybe play a game or surf and watch a little bit of the Olympics.
Have a different hairstyle. Keeps getting better and better. Let's go to Rops. How are you doing today? You think you're winning Cluj? Rops.
Am I going to IM Atlanta? No. I'll be at my brother's wedding. Did he lose a bet? To be fair, Trotta made his own bet. The answer is yes, Trotta did lose a bet, but he just made it himself. Nobody baited him into it.
It's just Pistols bought in this time.
Damn, I wanted to say hi. Well, maybe you can say hi to me at FML 2.
I've been running past it.
Yeah, it was if 100 Thieves beat NIP in that best of 3. That's why he did it.
Not really. And looking sharp. Stan is having a really fucking good game. What's crazy too, I mean,
not really, Bender.
Is 26 and 12, and Zyphon also 17 and 15.
For some reason, this hairstyle works. I'll let him know.
Fling this one a bit. See the fast swing in through mini, or at least the attempt. We're able to find the kill on Ben. The HE will kill A-Core. Cabby left it in a 1v4.
Operator, thanks for the gifted sub to C-Dubbin. Thank you, thank you.
Think you're pulling it off?
Oh yeah, FML 2. I forgot. What are the dates? Chat.
Chat thinks that look like Zoolander. Yeah, correct. It's clean. Veto. Yeah.
Damn,
nice.
that hoodie.
Did you that hoodie's nice? No, it's not, bro.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
That was crazy, bro. Lean back. He's got the.
Chat. I don't know. I guess you guys are watching. fl0m.com. It is spelled TROTTAH.com. You can get Trotta merch there too. Lol. No, I'm kidding. I've been able to get a 2K. No, but buy fl0m merch. Collab soon, bro.
But it's merch.
Look, hear me out.
Wait, we call our line the buffet line, chat.
Collab merch? Say less.
Me and Trotta just. Be perfect.
Merch. The buffet line, yo.
I'm telling you, Chad. I think this cooks. I think this fries.
That'd be clean. Speaking of clean, dude. Sasha left in a 5v2, and Stan and Ben left over ramp. Yeah, I think you just give this one a go. No, look at your economy.
No, I'm not live streaming my brother's wedding.
On 400, but I mean,
no.
Is Sasha getting that point? No,
dude, I can't believe boss. Ever since I said they shouldn't have played Danes on Nuke, I don't think they've lost a round. So I'm actually their good luck charm.
Down for the collab, dude. As long as there's good food on it, you can't put some like shitty ass food on it.
Can't believe your brother won't give you co-stream perms. Shut up.
Your Reese point here for Sashi is a best of 1, but one of the closest maps that Boss has seen right now inside of VU. It'd be unfortunate if it does end here for them on this map, but top 5 foods.
I know my viewers are in his chat because it's just all food oriented. Hold on.
Pizza, sushi, tacos, gnocchi.
Almost lost my oatmeal, dude.
Italian food, but like pasta. I don't know. Pasta is goated no matter what it is. Good shot from Slight. Takes down.
Pasta is goated. Carbs. The answer is carbs.
Connect a shot on him is starting.
Unicorn Rider, thanks for the 29-month primer. Good morning.
And Boss trying to continue to maintain aggressive outside. There's a man advantage here. Boss does have it, or she does have a 2-stack over towards ramp. B-Will's actually pulling away from J-Hall. He's not going to hear any of this actually. Went down on B for Boss. Are you moving on a ramp? B-Will's gonna turn his head around, not seeing anyone push.
Absolutely not, Unicorn Rider. Hell no.
Both holding outside, and Ben Mini topside stand. This is just a gamble from Boss on A. An advantage not fully playing the map control situation.
What is this haircut? This is the Mugatu haircut.
Yeah, Sashi finally execing out.
Hell yeah, Iggy, let's go.
Free. We look at the mini map. They're trying to recook the good plant or something, but it gives time for Boss to get a move on. Fuel's a lone ramp though. It's a massive play in towards single right now. Actually, a 2-stack single for Boss. Ecor snaps over, down goes Fen. Fang backside, taken out from Mistars. Opening double, finds the information on Stan, but it's only going to be Acor left in this 1v2 to clutch it up. Can find one.
Stan,
as long as he doesn't peek out, maybe a little cooked. Stan,
no time.
There's going to be no time left. The retake, maybe a little too slow, maybe a little too not.
G fucking G.
Sashi able to take it on Nuke.
Huh?
10.
29 kills on Acor. Jesus.
Move on to another best of one for the day.
Jesus.
GG's. Jeez. We are going to be prepping for.
All right. Well, let me see if they got back to me so we can watch a little bit of Simple before we watch the final. It's cooked, chat. It's cooked. Got an hour and a half. Let me see real quick. All right. Let's see. Do I have any gamers on, you think? Any Pizza Wake yet? Fuck. Do we play a Face It game? You guys want to play? Oh, wait. Dude, this thing hasn't been used in like a decade. It's like blowing off the cobwebs to this shit. Enjoy your 1 hour queue. No, I'm asking you guys to come play. We'll play a 10-man. I think I got weird maps on here right now. Yeah. Community game. I'll put this in all the chats 1 sec. How many of you guys are still in this? Let's see. Shit. Yeah, this is literally like the equivalent of like, you know, like when the cartridge is mad dusty? That's what we're doing. Chat my Windows noise. I think we got some goofy maps on here right now too. All right, we got some people in queue. Let's go. How many of you guys need to get in here? I just farted? Hell yeah. How to join? Did you see the Face It link I posted earlier? Click that and then go to fl0m's flock and then hit join. We need like 3 more people. We're in there. Mythic Silver needs 8 more. Yeah. Did I get prems for the BC game? I don't think so. I asked, but holy fuck, how many of these do we have? Jesus Christ. Holy servers. Holy fuck. Yo, Yanam, you here, bro? Oh my, there's a Miami server in here? What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we won't do mutiny. K-Ben Grill. I think Alpine's like, isn't that a danger zone map? No basalt. It's a hostage map? Okay, I'll ban it 1 sec. Cash? Actually, it might be fucked up though. The fuck is Echo Lab, bro? FPS still isn't fixed on cash? No, I know, but like if we all have bad FPS, then it's fair, right? How much VRS is this for? Yes. I think Valve will bring back any of these maps. All right, chat. It's gonna autoplay, so I'm just gonna rip one now while we connect up. Playing face, I'm playing 10 men's with chat right now. We'll see if this works. Curious. Oh, yeah. Hey, something loaded up. Hopefully I can connect. Silvercast, to be fair, we actually have quite a few higher levels in here. Obviously, they're not all level 10, but not a bad mix-up. I'll be back 1 sec.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Two people that can't get the map downloaded, huh?
Looks like it.
Shroud! Ah! Just fucking start blasting! We do channel point predictions? Yeah, I can, but we'll see if they all get in here. Goblin Dix to the 89 month primer, thank you. Holy fuck, I forgot how bad the visibility is. Holy shit. Oh my god.
No, run. Yeah, what happened to the window right here?
It was removed.
R.I.P.
Now you can play if you're from EU. You can play if you're from EU, but you might not have a good time. Just in one more person.
You can throw util through that.
Yeah, yeah. FPS check? Well, guys, the map isn't updated, so this is just gonna be poo. I can see real quick. Let's see, I'm sitting at... I'm barely... Bro, I'm dipping into the twos. Holy shit. That's crazy. How? That's how unoptimized this map is. This map is like super bad. Just to give you guys a comparison, I averaged 600 on like all the active duty maps basically. Just to kind of give you a compare.
God damn, who ain't here?
Well, we tried.
What? What?
Oh my god, buzzer beater, let's go.
Look at this, look at this.
Of course it's a late joiner.
But then I can also go through it from the other side.
Oh man, I feel bad for that thing.
Yeah, I can get you a Gamba.
Damn, 100 FPS.
Yeah, the map is not friendly to FPS. I've quite literally...
I'm rocking about 40 right now.
Must be nice.
40.
Must be nice, dude. Can't see shit. Oh, I just backstabbed you. Holy shit.
Right click, purple gloves.
It's actually crazy, though, how bad the visibility is, too. I don't remember. I think there is. We'll just do win-lose. I don't remember if there's OT.
Yo, there's just a random fucking wall and spawn that...
Yeah, it's like a leaf or like a fucked up glitch. Alright, guys, we're gonna do classic here.
Fuck, man, I miss this map.
You guys ready? You guys ready? Swelly, Dust, and KFC go door. Me and JPEG A main. I'll flash you guys out. It's about to be crazy, dude. It's about to be. This is classic.
It's kind of big brain, actually.
We shifting or running?
Walk it, walk, 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 walk. Never mind, run it. They pushed
They're
mid.
pushing mid.
Run it.
Yeah, gotta run it, gotta.
We out here.
It's too highway.
Forklift.
Yep, nobody here, nobody here.
One flank, A main. Plant, one A main. Two A main.
You flop plant. One gush highway, two on highway. Two highway.
One boosted. Ladder.
Fuck. Nice! Let's fucking go!
As you can see, my movement's still there.
No, you're locked in. We're absolutely fried. Let's go B. Let's go B.
Hey, you ain't lying about being fried. I nearly just left Swan without any gun.
Close. Fucking. That's work.
I've got it.
Oh, he's on site.
Oh shit. Nice.
One might try to drop that.
What's happening?
Tree.
Bro, there's like little. You hear the ambiance, chat? Listen.
Heaven low. Heaven dead. Tree.
There's birds and shit, bro. It's nice.
Last one's mid. I heard him running.
See you last. See you last.
I can't hear shit. Chat, just listen. Are you listening? Do you hear the birds? Do you hear the birds?
Green, is that you in your picture?
Yeah.
Good, dude.
Thank you.
Is that you in your picture, Des?
Yeah, I'm very angry all the time.
Nice. Boost me, boost me. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Close mid one.
Push mid.
God, dude, the visibility is so dick.
One stroke.
You can flash this out, big man. Flashing up the
Flash out, man.
I'm so blown.
Oh yeah, you ate that shit. You liked it?
Like,
Oh, what? Yeah, what? I trusted you guys. Nobody sat forklift? Unbelievable.
Boost on me, yellow.
Flashing. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna blind you.
Hey, Quentin, good luck, but we don't do Gamba talk in chat. It kind of becomes people's full personality.
Truck. Truck, yeah.
Oh, they got back to me.
Z. To mid. Nice.
Wait, they got back to me.
Good job, guys. Way to work as a unit. Man, I'm rusty on these fucking callouts. It's been so long.
I might be able to. When does the simple game start?
I don't even.
I have to look at. They sent me a document of like all their requirements. So I just want to make sure. Cash was bought. This version of Cash is what was bought by Valve.
He's all B main. Close.
But no, it is not live yet.
He's still back there. I don't know what that's called.
Sunroom.
Push A main. Oh, I just think one's A main.
Fuck you, Psych. God damn it. Fucking MP9. Fucking MP9. Alright. Let me read this.
They're gonna push me a little bit. Or not. Like, I fully expected them to push. That's my bad. I will say he gave me a fucking jump scare. Damn, Dust, you holding out on us, boy. What the fuck?
Yeah, can I get a drop this?
I think I'm good, chat. I think I got perms to watch simple, so let's play fast. What time is that match? Let's see. Oh, it's already live. Ah, fuck it. If it's already live, I'm not.
I did it again, motherfucker.
Ah, it's already live. Fuck that. Nah, well, dude.
It's already live, Dan.
Yeah, if I didn't start this 10-man, I would have been down, but I don't want to. That's kind of fucked. Ah, by the time we finish this, it'll be. It's all good.
Fucking girl. I tried to smoke highway, yeah. Flashing up the wall.
Oh,
nobody more, nobody.
Oh, right side. Shroud.
He's pushing close.
Truck.
I'm watching you.
Last one towards truck.
damn, he actually dinked through. What the fuck? Win fast? Yeah. Well, maybe we could watch it a little bit, but it's all good. Low-key, they actually don't have any, like, they don't really have any requirements besides, like, an image. So, like, we could just throw up Trotta's stream for a sec if we want. I don't think it'll... He pushed through B. Fuck, one more. He's close to B main. Close to B main. Nice, you have B, you have B.
Shit. Come on.
Damn.
Oh, they're gonna push mid, bro.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, this is the cache that Valve bought.
I don't know.
And this is why it's absolutely not playable. Like, I have like half the FPS that you're supposed to have. I think one guy said he's playing on 40. The visibility's poo. I would have thought it was. I would have thought it was ready by now, but
He's tree. Like, boosted up.
Well, fuck.
I mean, it looks nice. It looks nice, but you can't see like the visibility is actually so bad. Why is it destroying FPS? I don't know. No, I mean, they bought it, so I think they intend to release it at some point, chat. I just think that...
We all are, except fl0m's got it.
I think they intend to release it. It was probably just more work than they expected somehow.
You want the boost?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Ah, dude, like random shit like this, I hate.
Try to grab down.
I'm like just walking into it.
Never mind. Fork dead.
There's a gun right here. There's a gun right here.
Box. I grab it. I need a right yellow.
Flashing highway.
Boxes.
Box is still. Still there. One more
Last
truck.
one truck went off.
He's dinked.
Last guy. Planning it. Oh, he's spamming. Okay.
1 HP.
Clutch your kick.
Ew, CT Molly. Do you think NA will ever have a decent CS2 professional team ever again? I just don't know, like, what is decent? Because I mean, Energy, like, let's I mean, they're top 20. They're almost like top 10. I'm not saying they are a top 10 team, but like, I would also say they're pretty decent though at the same time. No?
One dead maybe. Flash highway. Flash. There's one forklift. Probably gonna peek highway. Flash in the above truck. Flash truck. Flash truck. Flash truck.
Nice. Any word on Grim to Energy? No, we haven't seen any real update, but I think that's, I mean, Passion isn't playing with him, so. Oh, close left mid, close left mid. He's in the smoke. Oh, he's running away. He's our side of mid. Our side of mid. He could flank you, main, Swelly. Yeah. What a win, Sphere. Yeah, bro's at the bar holding it down at 6 in the morning. Respect. The sun's starting to come up, chat, which means it's harvesting time.
There's spawn. Ooh, that was lucky. Out. Nice.
That was hella
You
time.
still have the face it up? Yeah, that's what we're playing in right now. I mean, it's not like Mythic League is like, yeah, you can't play it anymore, but yeah, this still exists inside of it, so it's been a little while. More people play Counter-Strike in the US than they ever have. Our teams just suck. And the connection and the fandom isn't as strong as it used to be because our teams suck. Just being honest. Like from a pure numbers wise, like people play the game more here than ever. Still not even remotely close to like you, for example, but
yeah.
Oh, I deserve that.
One more.
Fucking MJ would be the quad opper. He's opping quad. 9 used to be like a saying of the 9 RWS quad opper, bro. MJ was opping B, die, now he's opping A.
He's hurt. Nice. Yeah, nice.
No, we don't.
Just play together.
Thank God you and Trotter aren't on my phone anymore. I can finally pick up my phone, dude.
I don't see truck right now.
Why did Mythically go away before 22 is bumping? I mean, if you ever want to go into like the logistics of how hubs work, like they basically were doomed from the start. But Mythic League survived because I just like I wasn't trying to like make money on it, and that's not to like boost myself up, but a lot of problems. Basically, every hub on Faceit died. And then Mythic League survived because it didn't need the money to like go anywhere besides back into it, so it was fine. But then when Faceit went to quote-unquote Faceit 2.0, they literally broke everything on the website, and then we could never really just get the queues back up again. Yeah, they broke like literally the functionality of the website no longer worked the way that it used to.
Ah, damn.
And it was not fixed for quite some time. And they also changed how FPL works, which obviously, like, you know, people weren't as motivated to play on the higher end as well. But actually, that's not true. Diamond still popped.
Nading tree smoke. Dead. He's B man.
Amen.
Oh yeah.
Full screen TV, I just feel like you don't play Counter-Strike. don't know what the fuck I just read.
We're insane. You guys want to start a podcast?
Brother, you do not watch CS full screen.
That'd be cool too.
These subs in the hub, they're supposed to be closed, Stiller, but we can't turn it on. Or we can't turn it. That's like a Faceit thing. I have no power of like the subscription shit.
Oh,
yeah, don't worry. We still can't even like run any sort of tournament or anything for subs because you still can't really verify it that way because the website doesn't work that way.
Could be fully.
I'll go with an XM.
Full screen, and you're either like respectfully it's 7 a.m. and if you're being like kind of dumb, that's fine. But like if you're actually being serious,
Can you smoke right here?
no, like you just have to be rage baiting. I'm saying there's no NA players that could be called a GOAT. That's not what you said. You said there's arguably no players that could crack into GOAT convo, and that's so sad. And you said, except for swag. Bro said Brax is the only dude. Permission to ban this guy. He's going full unemployed in my employment chat.
Why the fuck is this area so depressed?
Alright, all 5B.
We're sad. We're on the CT side. I got mid.
Stay green. I'm doing something stupid. Good luck, bro.
Alright, got you.
Here a couple of people.
Hey man.
Hey man. Hey man. 2, 3. They're hacking.
Fuck, dude, I just could not. Ah, my gun.
Planning.
Alright, YouTube chat, I'm about to fucking clap all your cheeks, I swear to God.
Up top. Nice.
Bro said he switched streams just to see him get banned. Oh, man. Can somebody name a better player on anything? Very confused by the hate. I'm literally saying Swag is the only good NA player ever.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna ban him.
If I get banged out, it's on you.
Because there's just no way.
Oh, yeah, I think that's good enough.
I banned him. I'm sorry, I had to.
I'm full line. Good luck.
I'm not getting rage baited at 7 in the morning. Have a great day. You won. I ain't doing this shit at 7 in the morning, bro. Try to chill.
He's gonna try to walk through you, maybe.
Baiting for you.
Yeah. It's only one now. I dinked him.
Don't shoot me in the back.
I'm dead, man. Middle.
Should have banned him the same amount of time that Brax had his ban for. Holy shit.
They're going highway.
Word. 1Z.
Z.
Nice.
Ah, he's like half.
I have no fucking titties. I already lost, fuck.
Right too.
Ah, Fork. Would have been a better rage bait if he said Shroud. Now people have done that one though.
Terrorists win.
Oh man. No, that guy actually was just being a weenie. Thanks for the primer, thank you. Bale with the 8-month resub, thank you.
Alright. So I'm not gonna do it.
Just want to boost me on Shroud.
Wait, now there's some people in the YouTube chat actually getting baited by the Shroud.
Massive ass gap.
By somebody trolling.
Well, dude, it's been a while.
God damn it, guys.
No, you're fine. I'm just letting you know.
God damn it, guys.
Thank you.
Help me.
Guys,
Nice.
I bounce it through that. That's way too high, right? Like, what if I like? Ah! Nope. I was like,
You can hide if you want to. Like, not what's we get? Yeah, I'd say.
Mini Cypher, thanks for the 6-month resub, thank you.
Nothing mid.
One mid.
Am I gonna dink that man?
One's still mid, guys.
He's up. Highway. Oh.
Yeah, I'm playing it.
Ding.
Ah!
Close your eyes.
How do I not get that kill, dude? Ah! 86 and 1, dude.
Alright, well, I'm on a save anyway. I mean, I was on a double. I'm English.
Baxton, good Ben. You think you would have been a top 10 player? Dude, I don't know. It's useless to think about. Honestly, based on how a lot of players turned out from around then, probably not.
Let's show them who we are.
Like, not even throwing shade? Like, yeah, probably not. It was kind of like the younger, like even slight, or maybe not younger, but slightly newer guys than them that were coming up. Kind of like the guys that weren't really all that in like 1.6 or like sourced or anything, and just like were really pushing through and go.
Nice shot.
And man, beacon.
Damn, that actually got me.
Yeah, quad right now. A main one. Two A main.
Sweet. Nothing.
One's still A main.
Yep.
Is FML something that'll happen again? Yeah. Mon's already leaked. That
Yep,
you
two
know,
A main, one squeak.
they already leaked annually.
One more A main.
Small.
Okay.
One's like
Left
sitting
side,
on
I mean.
me.
Bomb's going Ben. Yep, it's done. He's running out of A main right now at the middle. Garage. Planning B. On his back side.
One's gonna come down.
Came our side, CT side, heaven.
I could say that you guys don't know quite everything yet with FML, even if Monster did leak. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't try and be mysterious. No, I just can't say things. And especially knowing how quickly people bought things for the last one, I definitely don't want to misspeak at all. Like,
Smoked off mid.
I'm flashing mid. Go run up, flashing mid. Yeah, I don't want to misspeak at all, because last time,
One outside of B.
One A main.
there were literally people that,
Two B mains.
like before tickets even went on sale, they literally just bought like hotel rooms and shit. I love that smoke effect, dude. It looks so cool. MJ's kind of a baiter, so I wonder if one got the forklift.
Mid one. No, not out.
One's B main. One A main still.
He's out.
2 B main. Right sided. Coming out B. Coming out B.
Yeah.
One more. Planning B. I'm smoked off.
I'm mollied.
Highway.
One's
back side. Still smoked off CT.
I'm gonna kill side. No, I didn't kill him somehow. He's like, what the? How did I not kill the side guy? What? Wait. Whoa, that was him in sight. I think. What? Holy shit. Bro, I hit him 6 times with an M4 and I could see his full body and I did 36 damage.
I was watching it.
What? I dinked him as well. Look at that. Those dinks. Multiple dinks. What the fuck?
The A one.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, just blame the map.
Your turn, purple.
Yeah, right. Whiffed him. Just one.
I'm 1 HP.
Hey, man.
Oh, okay. That was really.
Oh, well.
This one.
Really, dude. Really, dude.
I suck the beak, bro.
Don't say that.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
Oh, man. Unk might be washed on CT side. True. It's almost like they can
Orange,
peek
maybe
into
take
me
a
and know
little
where
bit
I
and
am.
control this
No.
Yeah.
You're going for the
Get you, like, on the
sunroof pick?
flank.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll
Why
try to
can't they
just
just
get
simply
control.
lose? Don't
Take
they
that
know
flank slow.
this is stupid?
They usually just play one.
Why don't they simply just lose?
I'd say we just literally get you like full flanking.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just hold it.
2.
They push.
Shit, that didn't work.
There's 4. Yep.
Yeah, perfect dead already.
Not dead.
Ah!
One more. My bad, guys. On site. Site with bomb.
No, not that box
Didn't
again.
let you down, Orange.
Meanwhile,
I
that
tried.
did 48 and 2. Where's the AK? Wasn't there one around
You
here?
tried to let him down? That's crazy.
No.
Oh my god, that green
I
piece
just-
of shit. I
hate making
missed
a
it,
call
dude.
and then having them get sold like that. Let's go.
No, that's all good.
It went one up.
Well, I'll just
Yeah,
pick any sort
I'll
of
take
gun.
one.
Yeah, you can.
Drop
you
them
can
for. Thank you.
Can I get a
Broke
drop?
boy.
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
You need to drop here.
I dropped the flash for no reason. Dumbass.
Thanks, man. I thought that was your drop too.
Oh, I'm
But
bad.
that's all you
He's
do.
just posted on me.
I'm blind as fuck. I'm here.
Squeaky one.
There's a couple B.
Squeaky dead. Nice. The opera was B main.
Yep. Smoke beat.
I'm gonna pick up mid.
One I'm in.
One's in checkers.
Oh, okay. I got
C Money thanks for 10 months. Even Steven 6 for 32. Bleh. All right. 40 minutes, boys.
They're banging 9 out, 8-2.
This comp? No, it's a 10-man. 10-man, 10-man, 10-man.
For sure.
Let's see. Do we buy an op? Let's see. Do we have a spawn? If we... Ooh.
We went from having a quick game.
Oh, we're really dragging it out for him. There's no way. Just made it possible so he can't.
Oh no, we're definitely not watching that game. I accepted that a while ago.
We're gaming now.
You guys grieved. You guys grieved.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
What I mean?
That's about Mouz.
All right, I'm leaving. I'm bored.
Squeaky one. I'll just save you with the shotty.
Yeah, I'm bored. I'm moving around.
You're good, twin.
Oh my god. You said that so easily. You're hella cool. What the fuck?
Squeaky open.
Can I do this one? Oh, in there. You used to spam that. Oh my god, he's in sight, guys!
Dead.
You spam that stuff? Oh. Huge. Great job, guys. Great job.
Great job.
GG's. Is that fucking Loba with like... What is that, Jim? What is that, bro? Why does it look like Loba if he was like in a tanning bed, but like too much, and now it fucked him up forever? Oh shit. Wait, who's that, chat? I'm bad with names. Fuck fl0m. Okay. My bad. I'll just go fuck myself then. Bodybuilder. Oh man. Watch Simple. Yeah, we can watch Simple for a sec. Just for a second though. Let me double check. Actually, wait. Let me double check their rules and make sure there isn't something I gotta do here for it. Because I think Trot will have all this on his screen. So I just want to make sure. It's fine. They just asked me not to be a fucking weenie. And don't cover their sponsors. I think we can just watch Trotta real quick, yeah.
It's 1v2 clutch. Able to find the kill on a crazy, but Simple, the positioning. He's had his duck. He turns back around. He needs to find this kill. Doesn't have a kit. Trying to bait him in, but not going to happen. Shield able to grab it. 3K and 9 taking the pistol round.
10-mans are fun. You should do more. Nah. They're fun for for the little one-offs. Swelly, thank you very much for your 6 months. Thank you, dude. What is that here? That's called the Mugatu. fl0m hates his community. Only when you're here, Flip.
Did a little bit of a comeback possibility. A force buy in right now for BC.
$20-7 on Simple. It's just another day in the office, man.
This is 9.
Game for what are the stakes? To win, bro. They're in a land tournament, so
up towards Cat,
gotta get this dub.
Gonna get thrown in. Simple activates and find one. Up and over. A lot of damage done to the players on Cat. Beanox 12 HP. And a man advantage here for BC.
He was 15-1. Real?
Time though, 1 minute and 5 seconds left on the clock. Paris repositioning out long. They're giving up Cat control.
I ran your ass down, MJ. You got bullied out of your own bomb set. I don't want to hear it, buddy. You got bullied out of there. Man started there on B. I ran him down. He was hiding at A.
Actually, as I say that, Aragorn repositions over 5-7 here. 100% not spotted out. Down he goes out. Little damage on a Sejot. Down goes Muteris on Cat. It does come down to Crazy and Electronic.
Sejot is
pull off this 2v3.
a player that only shows up when there's North American teams in the server.
Molly damage done, but Electronic finding 2 information on Beanox.
Electronic?
This is the time that Crazy.
Oh my god.
2v3
Electronic is literally so back.
Credit guns acquired. Huge 2K from Electronic. Even information on the third. Just had to drop down. Oh no, Sparty. No. Maybe a little. Ask Joel. Now I end up bringing in a
MJ, you were just standing there.
Beanox peeked in towards.
Well, I'm the kind of person whose shadow weighs 5 pounds.
Crazy
Okay.
Electronic holding down B together. 3 sack for BC out towards long. Smoke flash over on Cat. On his 14th breakfast.
Wait, how many? Wait.
Dude, I thought I would be me being up on my like 6th breakfast. I thought I was. But I was eating a lot. I need to catch up. I can't, bro. I can't. There's spam through the smoke. It's actually dropped down here from Sejot. Just gonna get deleted. Beanox down there as well. I don't think it fully matters.
Merge collab is in shambles, right? HP. Absolute shambles.
Maybe it does matter here. Look at the HP though. 3, 16, and 11. This is a 3v3. If they pull this off, actually insane. Will they take down Crazy? But find a little bit of the trade. It is just going to be Beanox left standing. Stay on board with him. Down he goes. Electronic can find the 2.
BC game handling business in these BO1s, it seems like, dude.
Oh, hey, shit. So who's picking up off it? BC
I should try that hairstyle. I'm good.
There is gonna be. It's like this one, a next one, a break, like an hour break, a 1-match break, and then back into it, back into it, back into it. Like it's, yeah, kind of. They play 5 matches today within 8 hours. Swinging from Sejot. Damage on Electronic. Can't find the kill. There is a play long though, and it's a 4 sack here for 9. They're sending it in front of all the util thrown in. They do not care. Maybe they should have thought about it as they line up. Electronic Muteris holding things down. Last player standing at shield. He's left in a 1v4 with the scout.
Oh, so I'm trying to you're on your 14th breakfast and testing the weight limit of the map. Okay, man. 14 breakfasts is insane.
This is a LAN. This is a LAN, and it is one of those, like, it is a tier 2 tag.
Cut his hair like that, it wouldn't grow back.
But not only that, it
Maybe.
is a $12,000 prize pool, and you're like, wow, these are some pretty good teams for it. Not only is it a $12,000 prize pool, it's also a qualifier into the larger Parkin tournament if you do win it, but also CCT Global Finals. So there is definitely some more weight behind it.
Oh, that makes more sense. I was wondering how they got some of these teams with the prize pool. Okay.
Terry's able to find the kill on a shield. BC with an 11th. I know. The CTE is kicking in a little bit.
Honest opinion on the current state of BC game. I mean, I don't really have one. My honest opinion is I can't really tell you anything that isn't just me trying to farm.
Yeah, but that's also
it's like
that's where they
I don't know. They're a mix up of basically two very different types of ideas that were bought purely for VRS, and we're just seeing like where it goes from here.
One dig attempt on Aragorn. This is just a pistol round for 9.
It hasn't been great. It hasn't really actually been awful. If they can do a little bit of damage here, it won't really matter all that much. It just
and
we'll see.
Oh, it was a kill up towards Sui. I'm wrong.
There's just not really much to talk about besides just like wondering if Simple's back, but I still really believe that Simple is back. There just wasn't really anywhere for him to go. It took a literal casino to be able to buy him out of that Na'Vi contract. And then I guess the rumor was, or one of the stipulations were that he could have left BC game if they didn't sign a VRS core.
It is just 3 Deagles, a smoke, and a
So-
flash that 9 have to work with. One rolls back. Gonna be the cross smoke
Yeah, it's
thrown
just-
in. Is this their play?
We're
though?
just
Are
all,
they going for
let's just be
B
real. We're just all
split?
seeing how Simple's doing, and
Just to let Kragan look a little bit.
I don't know. Not really much else right now.
Playing ahead of that smoke. It's gonna be an HE thrown in. Nine seconds left on the clock.
Thoughts on Boss? I don't know. I still don't know why they cut Gavin 1 week before going to 2 international ends to play with your coach. If they had a fucking, they had a fit.
Nothing found.
Be interesting, but goddamn.
Map. Series point. It is a best of 1. BC has already, they took down Masonic to open up the day. And they keep things going.
I mean, quite literally, chat, you know, like I'm speaking from experience. We cut our IGL 1 week before LAN when I was actually like, you know, playing, competing. Dumbest decision ever. I can't believe people are doing shit like that still.
Also look around to everyone's POV as well. I understand that, you know, some people want to come in and just watch a certain player's POV and stuff like that, but at the same time, that's
Trotta's way too fucking nice.
That's not what we do.
Call him stupid.
I'm okay with giving him a extra airtime, but at the same time, if he's currently standing out long and no one's around him, why am I here? Ball flash in the smoke. Oh, this timing is so
Tier
weird.
2 HUD's got so much better. Well, I could tell you this is a free HUD.
Now's the time you go over towards Simple.
This is basically the baseline of the HUD that we have as well. That's how I recognize it. There's a couple changes that they made to this, but this is literally a free available HUD. Also, this might be Trotta's. I think this is Trotta's, and I think he tweaked it a little bit.
Three in one. Yeah, just absolutely kill feed went crazy.
Mama's a HUD expert now? No.
Back is on. Is it possible?
But I learned a little bit because I had to. I mean, obviously I had to a little bit, right?
That's still.
So yeah, no, this is like the base HUD of like ours, and then JT made changes and tweaks to it.
Of uphill battle and timing. No one's going to be out towards long, but look at this play lower. It was a footstep heard. Maybe thinking it's electronic. He's able to find the first shield. Looking at
JT, yeah, JT mythic. Not JT.
Electronic.
No, you weenie.
Finding a 4K inside of upper tons. Looking to close out the round. It's all left up to Kragan. Left, 1v4. Pop flash has got to be good. Muteris able to find the kill, and BC taking it.
Low key. And these BO1s, they've looked pretty fucking solid, if I'm being real.
I mean, show to so many people who are
sure. We gotta.
I mean, I'd
remember, Super. We gotta rip multiple ads here. So yeah, we'll rip one now. Fuck it, I got it.
They are now on the wrong side
we'll rip.
of history.
Try to remind me to rip another.
This guy, and he has really, brought his style, his eccentric.
Let me change all my titles
to a
and
team
shit.
that so desperately needed a little bit of a spark. I mean,
Twitch.
Jim embodies aura. We're in an era
Embodies
that is so depleted
aura.
of it. Seemingly, this guy has actually just jump-started them with all of the pizzazz that he brings every time he enters the server.
Unsurprisingly as well, Mouz saying no one should talk about aura. Most auraless teams
My
would
bad,
say
70
that.
IQ. My bad.
Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
it's just them who shouldn't talk about aura. But yeah, I mean, James has been around for Apex. I think he's definitely put himself on Mount Rushmore when it comes to in-game leaders in Counter-Strike. Whether he will be the greatest when he hands it up, I think time will
updated.
tell.
I gotta update YouTube and we're good to go.
But being able to do it with multiple teams, multiple lineups, I think definitely helps his case. And James, on the other hand, obviously not as many trophies, but
Sicko already did it.
The pieces that he has had to work with. I think this, what he's managed to do in PARIVISION is more of a testament.
Sicko just does things and doesn't tell me, but like it's always helpful.
Than any trophy could ever do. I mean, I'm hoping that this success directly leads to a couple of firings at Virtus Pro, because you look at what happened to that organization since his departure, and you don't need a clearer picture of how much impact can he have on a team.
But I also feel like this is the perfect amalgamation of players that James wants to work with. I mean, when he has too many egos, I thought when he got Electronic for Mir, to me, that was a direct upgrade. But it turned out that having a guy that's going to clash heads with James, that's going to challenge his style, actually detracts from. And so James is really the perfect IGL to make it greater than the sum of its parts. Like, there's really no question for me. I don't think anybody on his team right now is vying for a top 20 position in the world as an individual, and yet he's able to make them one of the elite teams in World CS.
You're absolutely right. I mean, you're talking about bringing in a couple of aggressive riflers to counterbalance his more passive opping playstyle. You said no players in the top 20. Dude, they're in the grand finals of this tournament. Not a single one of their players is rated in the top 25 players for this overall event. That's insane. I've never seen a team make a run all the way to the grand finals, beating a Mouz Sports, beating a Falcons, top 5 teams in the world, and doing it just as a unit where no one's really shining through. Everyone's kind of having their moments or having a map. Obviously, Slay Vikings against Falcons.
No, yeah, exactly. For how strong Mongolz played at some points, they definitely shit the bed.
They've been able to somehow scourge this all together.
Well, let's talk about Sway.
Ego doesn't take well to belts, Richard. And Dustin definitely takes the belt out for these practice games. Like, you're not peaking in this 3v3, Monacy, right? Like
that is actually true.
So I think that's why, they don't respond well to maybe that style. In the star players always have their way of, I have time.
One of my favorite stories about James Chet actually comes from an NA pro player. Well, he's not anymore, but he was. Stamina.
When he was on Team Spirit, a lot of people
saw him that James and VP Holy. Somebody get my man a fan.
Just not on his team.
Yeah, it turned out he was
when Stamina was playing James teams would always scrim lower level teams because they wanted to play everybody. So they would play some of the NA teams that would come over.
As a young player to get called up to the big leagues.
When they were, Stamina said that when they played VP and James, this is back in that time, they lost. This was MR15. They were losing like 28-2, and in that game when they lost, they only got 2 rounds. Stamina's team, James' teams, even on the rounds where they were supposed to, would still save.
Gets to pick his spots a little bit more on PARIVISION. I mean, when you're playing,
so they that's how disciplined they are. Like, they were beating up like an NA team 28-2 and finishing the scrim 28-2, and they still wouldn't. They wouldn't overplay situations. They wouldn't try to knife you. They didn't run it down. They used every single round to make sure that they got the most out of every single practice that they played. That was like one, so and that's not coming from me. That's coming from somebody that practiced against him.
There's a lot of pressure with playing guys like that, like you feel like you have to win every game, you have to win every tournament, and for a young player that can be sometimes too much to overcome.
It is great for both teams.
Of pressure. So now,
it's easy to say practice how you play and all that stuff, and it's easy, but it's hard to do that.
Consistency out of him and better performance.
Even if you try to do that, it's really hard to commit to doing it, and it just really speaks to how they handle that team. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of things that you intend to do that way, but it just kind of gets away from you.
They've just bagged 2 majors. They're coming here to Cluj. Everyone was saying, hey, this could be a real test for them.
The hockey game's delivering.
Play them.
All right, fine, hold on. Chat.
Fell by the wayside.
I'm going to mute real quick so I don't get tactically nuked. I'll throw it up a little bit.
Again, it's not about who Vitality has across for them on the stage anymore on these grand finals.
You're not going to hear the stream more me for a second.
way
Okay,
that Vitality
I got it
plays
open
right
now.
now
I'm watching
is
it.
just as smooth as it gets. I mean,
Sorry.
you're combining.
I didn't even want to risk 1 second of Olympic audio coming through.
Well-drilled protocols with also
I didn't want to risk a singular fucking second of Olympic audio coming through.
Needed to. They all recognize when they need to make a play, when they need to play back. They're perfect at recognizing how to just maximize win conditions and minimize losing conditions.
Yeah, and just the experience that they have with this roster only, all those stats are from last year. I mean, they played 11 best-of-5 finals, right? For PARIVISION, luckily they played one at Bounty against
So I'm
Falcons
watching
with the
it
standing,
now,
but they've just
Chad.
been
Fine.
here so many
I tend not to do this, but we got
times
12
before, right?
minutes.
This is just another day in the office for them where, you know, as we said, chasing like the greatness.
Yeah, I
and
saw
all
that
the
somebody
things
said that
like
McKinnon missed an empty netter,
the team
basically,
that I
right?
think for Vitality, they're the best run organization in Counter-Strike and have been
Oh
for
my
a while.
God!
Like, what they've done last year in terms of picking
Somebody
and choosing
tweeted it. Holy
tournaments,
shit!
peaking at the
That's
right time,
he missed
managing
that.
Sort of the goals and expectations.
Oh, I
for
see where
their
the puck
team. Like,
is on
they've
his
done
stick,
everything
though.
right. They even got challenged in the second half of the year. They stumbled for a little bit and managed to bounce back. Like they've gone through it all.
Dude, this is actually such a good
talked to
2
Heku,
tweets.
actually,
Holy
in an
shit! Well done,
interview last
Danny.
night, and the way that he described Vitality entering
Here, wait.
this
I'll
arena,
show you guys.
whereas PARIVISION
I'll show you guys. I got you.
pressure, they haven't really been on this kind of stage before. For Vitality, they're just drinking water. It's an everyday affair for them.
Yeah, let's talk about Zywu. Let's just do it. I mean, I didn't think he was number one last year. I didn't think he was the number one player in the world.
Holy fuck.
This
Brother.
year, I don't think there's any question. I think the version of Zywu we got at the start of 2026 is an absolute monster. He makes 2025 Zywu
That's
look
fucking
ordinary.
tough, dude.
And,
That is so tough.
It's incredible that a player as good as him is even
That
found
is
an
so
extra
fucking tough.
gear to go up
Yeah,
to.
when you're talking about a guy
Yeah,
who's
I
been
see
at worst a top 3 player for so many years
Oh,
now at this
man.
point. And again, we're kind of looking at this here. When
I
you
know,
look
pucks
what
at the
he was
heel,
able
that's
to
what
do
I'm
in
saying. That
Iron
was the
and
first thing I
Krakow, and
saw.
what he's been able to do here
Am I
today, these are,
Canadian?
statistically
No.
speaking, his best ever career performances, and he's doing it at a time where he was already at the top of the game. He's still finding a way to add new levels, to up himself, and it's just incredible what this guy can do as an opper, as a hybrid rifler. I think the biggest thing to talk about with him is that he does something that hardly any other oppers can, and that is go for openings and create them, even with an AK in his hands. That's
Way
such a luxury.
the new hybrid for everyone at home.
Yeah, I think for Zywu, I mean, a guy whose nickname is The Game, born on the day Counter-Strike was released, already 4 times best player in the world, 3 major MVPs, the accolades. I mean, we could go on for half an hour here, but for this guy to have what seems to be the best start of the year in his career is that much more a scary prospect for everyone else, because if he somehow even improves on what he's done last year, for me, he was the best player last year, then how is anyone supposed to take them down?
I mean, and the fact that he's leveled up his game too. I mean, before he would have just pure mechanics, elite already at that, but to me, the most comprehensive understanding of how Tier 1 teams want to play. That's why he's always in the spot that he needs to be.
99 firepower is pretty good, right?
That's why he makes the game look so ridiculously easy, whereas you have people like Donk and Simple that are trying to break through the impossible. Zywu is the one that has erected the wall.
Yeah, I totally agree with that, and I think it probably doesn't get enough credit. Like, his game sense is phenomenal, and even the like high IQ little minutia plays he'll make, you know, like picking up an AWP to fire it, then immediately firing a rifle, switching it out to make you think there's 2 people there when there isn't. And just little moments like this where he really elevates the game to something.
Somebody tell them to start the OT quick so we can watch both these.
I think the special
I don't want
value for him
either.
is that
I don't want to
he
take
just
away from
makes the
game
game
time
almost
or
impossible
hockey.
to
Come
certain
on.
teams, because he just adds another entry rifler to the squad that no one else has got. And then, as you said, just a great decision maker. I think this is the
Olympics is 3v3, right? In overtime?
Ego for how good he is.
Wait, yeah,
in
you
the
just
server
said that
and
in kick
outside the
chat,
server
yep.
and how he works with his teammates. You know, he never goes for too much.
But that's why it's so crazy to see him finally face off against a PARIVISION team who does throw the rulebook out the window, that does play
Hold
an
on, chat.
off-meta
Big
brand of
shitters in the
Counter-Strike.
building. I gotta let
Because
them
if
outside.
Zyu's greatest strength is reading how Tier 1 teams want to play and
big
being
shitter.
able to predict their movements, I think that this is a great challenge for him to actually try to get into the mind of Jame, a guy that, as Yanko pointed out, has history defeating him in the past. This is going to be a real good test to see, is he going to make bad rotations today? Is he actually always going to be on the perfect bomb site with the perfect timing? Because Jame tricks you. Like, he always tries to keep you second guessing what he's going to do next.
Yeah, and I think obviously just in terms of individual brilliance, it's like he's a guy he's dug Vitality out of deep, deep holes that they've been in before. If people are quiet, he can step up, he can elevate his game and win it by himself. The beauty of new look Vitality is he doesn't have to do that very often. I think everybody on this roster has elevated their game, and that's why I want to talk about Apex. I think potentially the world's best fragging IGL right now, in with a late shout for best IGL of all time. I wasn't convinced when he was first appointed IGL. I thought it's like, oh, he's a lightning rod. Oh, he shouts. Oh, he's got big muscles. Wicked, great. But
didn't have big muscles at the time.
Yeah, it's true.
That's a new development.
You know, but
just like he didn't have a lot of good IGL traits, but he developed them with time, and I think he surprised everyone, right? And with Vitality, it isn't just about his leading on the server; it's what he does for the team outside of the server, right? Like they're all laid back, the sort of personalities, but he has fire for everyone else, right? And that's how he also keeps them motivated, keeps them hungry. You know, Apex has lived through the times of Astralis and Fnatic and a lot of these other names when he was just a player, right? And the other guys had better teams. Now he has the best team and he values it. He's aware of it. And that's what he's telling to his teammates as well, especially young guys like fl0m and Mezzi's like, guys, you know, you'll have a team like this one time in your career.
Yeah.
So don't take anything for granted. Make the most out of every tournament you attend. It's funny how they talk about it, what he says before games. It's like, yeah, this tournament, you know, isn't the most important for us, but we're here anyway. We're away from our family. We're away from our homes. Let's give it our all, right? And let's go for another trophy.
And 33 years young. And
today.
Yeah, it's his birthday, no doubt. Looking to win a trophy is the ultimate present. But I mean, let's be real. In esports, we've got better at it in Counter-Strike in terms of longevity. People are playing longer and having success doing so in Tier 1. Winning trophies like this at 33 is something very special and very rare.
I mean, look at the performances this guy's putting on in grand finals. Like when they were making their era-defining season in 2025, this was a dude who was putting up bonkers maps and being that fragging IGL, as you were kind of alluding to. And I think he has that entry fragger star like still in his DNA. Like it's still there somewhere. Maybe it's not the prime role that he has on this squad, but he can tap into it in critical moments at times. And it also allows him to understand how to set up guys like fl0m, how to set up guys like ZywOo, because he knows what he wanted or what he would need in those types of moments. And he definitely has developed as a leader over the years for sure.
What Apex brings that I feel like many coaches in the space could learn from is that it's accountability. He always holds even his star players accountable for their mistakes. I don't think it would be easy for many people to look ZywOo dead in the eyes and tell him, you messed that up, that you missed a nade there. And yet he's always willing to do that. Heard his comms in multiple tournaments, calling out his star players. Why is Rops not moving fast enough? Why is ZywOo messing this part up? And so many players, and I think that's probably the lesson that Falcons need right now. You know, a team that probably doesn't hold everybody as accountable, but Apex, he not only brings accountability, but he's inventive. The ingenuity. He always is trying to stay up to date on all of the utility, all of the meta, and that's why every single successive tournament you see from Vitality, there is something new. They bring something new to the table, whether it's a silent drop to pull off a fast rotation that the other team doesn't know about, or a new smoke grenade that lands in a spot that's harder for nades to blow up. They always have that extra little piece that keeps them on the cutting edge.
And obviously as well, the other player that's like made the big step up, there is no getting away from it, it's Mezzi. Maybe the most improved on the team overall, although I would argue everybody has elevated their game. This is a guy that, I always bring this up, he was on the chopping block not once but twice. This was a guy that even the fans were saying, maybe you should get rid of this guy. And then he went away, you know, started a family, congrats, comes back, gets the buff, and hasn't looked back since.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing about Mezzi is he's an incredibly versatile player as well. He's done so many, he's played so many different roles in his career before, even been an IGL for a little while in Fnatic, and actually played against James twice in that Rio Major with Fnatic as an IGL. So maybe he also shares some nightmares with Apex about those games, but you shouldn't underestimate how even a short stint as an IGL can broaden your understanding of the game and let you understand the macro a lot better in rounds and what your job is as an individual player. And on some maps, I mean, he's an immovable object, right? To Nuke, which, okay, we won't get to see here, but his city side anchoring on that map is exemplary, and you know, you go back to the semifinal at the Budapest Major against Spirit in that close series. I mean, it was Mezzi keeping them alive on T side until the rest of the players came online. And that's the strength of Vitality, right? When even Zaivu and Rops have a slower start, someone else will step up.
He is the perfect player for this team because you already have a star aggressive Opera in Zivu. You already have fl0m, who's that entry guy. Apex likes to be active as well. And then Rops is one of the best extremity riflers we've ever seen. And so he kind of just, you know, finds a way to be the glue guy. He finds a way to fit in and adapt to what the team needs as mostly a CT anchor and extremity player in his own right, but does really well. And the other thing I wanted to point out, Rich, is, you know, fl0m's has just had a resurgence in 2026. I think he was obviously a star for them during that 7th tournament in a row victory run that they had. Yeah, could be. But you could definitely see that, you know, the last 6 months of last year, I felt like he kind of tapered off just a touch, but now he's all the way back up to where exactly you want him to be, and that's just making things even easier for Vitality to find openings and have him, you know, play those roles on the CT side as well.
Yeah, I always thought fl0m's was super important to Vitality, but when you were looking at the stats as you're talking about last year, he was like making a lot of entry attempts, but not having a lot of success.
Sorry, I'm back.
Kind of
How we doing? How we doing?
Jail, without him having that impact.
How
now
we
that
doing?
He is having that impact. That's another extra dimension that's made Vitality unplayable.
I mean, it's just another win condition for a Vitality team that you could just pick and choose any of the
I'm running
players
another
to
act
be,
because I'm a fat piece
really
of shit.
on any given day. I sometimes feel like even though fl0m
But I gotta
is
build
the one
them
that's
up.
collecting all the numbers,
Okay.
oftentimes I feel like the unsung heroes are just how
Lower your
well
mic. Don't-
strategized and
don't
how well
talking.
executed some of the routes that he's running on.
Best way to
are. And I
lower
think
my
the flashes
microphone volume is
that
by
Vitality
entering up
throws are top-notch in general.
twitch.tv/PGLW.
I mean, Apex, Zaiwu, they're both
the best way
usually
to
gonna
control
top
it
the
for sure.
Flash assist sort of scoreboards at the end of a tournament because they're setting up guys like fl0mzy, who in himself is extremely sharp, but also he's getting some of the best utility to run around as well.
That's because Apex has felt that pain. He knows what it's like to entry frag with bad utility, and he doesn't want to see it again. He doesn't want to do it to his guys as well. And yeah, just the super well-rounded team and the fact that they're so comfortable with each other now. They're in their natural roles where they don't crumble under pressure. In anything, they get
Somebody tell
hardened by it.
NBC to
That's
stop
when they
milking
step up.
ads
When
and to
other
start the
teams
game.
start being more restricted, feel more constrained, they're still super loose. They're still having those split-second reactions. They're still very active on the map, and that's what makes them very difficult to play against.
I mean, staying with you, Janko, are they the greatest ever for you?
I think they are. I think they are because we are in a different era now, and also I don't think they'll magically, after this tournament, you know, I think they'll win a lot more tournaments by the time this year is over as well. The way they're playing, the way they're construed, I think it's a bit more difficult to do it as an international team than as a national lineup. And, you know, also the fact that players have had success on different rosters. For Astralis, it was just that one team during that time where, okay, outside of
That's really what I need, Chad. I need to get a car sponsor for the next
they
FML.
struggle to come back to those.
All the winners get cars.
Just quickly, you two.
If I were to cut off all of Vitality today and not give them a pass,
What kind
on
of
what's to
car?
come
What
in the
brand?
future,
Whatever
I would
brand
still take
pays me.
Prime Astralis
That's the best
over
brand.
them. However, as they continue to build the case and further their resume, then I feel like they're going to overtake them.
All right then, guys. So you heard it from our panel. We're in the presence of greatness. Let's start the walkouts now.
Cluj! This puts a smile on my face. Now, Cluj-Napoca went from hosting a major 11 years ago. It then became a forgotten relic, but that wasn't to be the end. The
And your new
Romanian
suit?
community called for great Counter-Strike to bless this land once again. You were calling for it, and PGL delivered! Now, not only did they deliver last year, but this year, the great elite teams came. And I don't know if
Murph,
you all understand
thanks for the primer,
this,
thank you.
but we will be coming back to Cluj-Napoca for the next 3 years!
Ah, damn. Stinky, thanks for 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Last year was just the beginning. This year, we leveled up. Now, I know you cheered for your heroes. You cheered for Imma.
He had to pause. He said,
You
guys.
discovered enemies. He is your king.
Killer Banana, thanks to the 43-month primer. Thank you.
You showed the world once again how much you love Counter-Strike. You cheered for the rounds. You cheered for the magical moments. And I need all that once again today. Are you ready? Now I need one thing from you all. Take your phones out. Put your lights on. Wave it side to side. We're going to dim the lights in this building. Show the world with what we are rocking with. Cluj, make this look beautiful. This is what you dreamed of. This is what you wanted. And we have this to be a prestigious event on the Counter-Strike calendar for 3 more years to come, guaranteed.
Back in my day, it was like this. All right, on.
For our first team making it to the stage, just 1 year ago, James had gone from playing the major, winning the majors, to then having to work his way in Counter-Strike Tier 3, with rookies trying to get back to stages like this and lift elite trophies. He sacrificed everything, but it has paid off. This is a man who's dedicated to the game, and now he's looking at another trophy to his side. So, P is for patience. P is for PARIVISION!
Thank God we're not saying P-Vision. Guys, no, we're not. Hey, chat. All right, well. A little James chant, dude.
Well, it seems the crowd has started to get some love for PARIVISION here, but their opponent on the other side is one of the greatest Counter-Strike teams of all time. For Apex, his first major was won in this very city 11 years ago with an all-French lineup. Things have changed since then. He's now an IGL, leading an international team, making history with every win he's able to take. They're looking at one thing and one thing only, a trophy and being champions once again. V is for victory. V is for vitality.
No way we're cheering. Guys, fuck them. Fuck them. They win everything. Guys. Like, they're really incredible, tall, handsome, good at the game, but like, boo. Like, oh yeah, we get it, dude. You guys are really talented at the game, man. Like, must be nice, dude. Must be nice. Holy shit. How old is Unk right now?
Oh, James, that's good.
How old is Unk right now?
James, second grand final for this team to start off the year. Non-stop grind.
Holy
What's
shit.
the energy like in the team when you have all been saying how tired you are? Are you ready for this grand final?
Yeah, for sure. We will try our best. Thank you, bro. Thank you all.
Holy shit. How does he farm so much?
And this crowd has turned
One more set of
around.
ads, Fl0m?
They went from booing you to loving you. How important is that for your
Yeah,
young players?
we honestly should.
It's a lot to mean for me and for my team. I'm enjoying when
Give it
the
like-
crowd here for me. Yeah, I'm playing for this.
Give it a couple more minutes if we can.
You're also playing for this trophy, and already this year you've taken down Spirit, Mouz, Falcons.
I don't want to
Furia.
pistol. You won't. You won't.
Called Vitality the raid boss.
Sorry.
How much does it change things when you face a team like Vitality?
Oh shit, the US
compared
scored.
to the other teams you have
Oh,
already beaten?
shit.
What needs to change for you?
I was looking at the ad timer. Oh
I
shit.
don't know. This is just team with era.
Wait, who
So
scored
one
it?
of
Who got
our
it? Who got it?
best. This is our last goal. Yeah, last team.
Last team to be knocked off. Thank you very much, James.
He used it? Holy shit.
A nice birthday.
Yeah,
one
run ads
for you
during the
here.
show. I don't
Be
think
nice to
people
end it
realize
with a
that they
trophy,
don't do
right?
halftime breaks.
That would be the best gift indeed. Thank you everyone for your birthday wishing. That's always nice. I think that's my first final ever on my birthday, so let's make it count. Let's make it count, and let's get that little trophy with us because we don't have a
Damn,
PGL
bro.
in the cabinet.
You're trying to collect them all at this point, mate. Now, it's the first time you'll be facing PARIVISION. Tell me, how different is this team to the other teams you face? What difference do you need to do inside the server to not get upset like the teams before you?
The sure thing is for us to respect them. They've been in 2 finals already this year in 3 tournaments. That's pretty impressive for such a young team. The sure thing is they believe in what they do, and that's what makes them strong. But as I will repeat, and I repeated yesterday, if my team play our A game, there is no chance they win. So let's see how it goes. But they are a really good team, and we will not underestimate them.
Very smart. You shouldn't underestimate anyone. Well, shake hands, guys. Take your seats. Now, it does feel like this arena is going to be a little bit more split in here. So, where are the PARIVISION fans? Okay, that's pretty strong. And what about Vitality? PARIVISION! Vitality! And all of you, one final time. Are you ready?
Locked in, dude. We're locked in.
I hope we are, James. I hope we are, for it is indeed an occasion. And as the players get into the huddle pre-match, we can start setting it up and get to the nuts and bolts here. Obviously, it's a best of 5, so there's not really anywhere to hide.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw this out
Guys,
there.
sorry for getting
I think
out of that.
PARIVISION,
Some of you guys said don't run it
you
during the
can't
interview, don't run it during the show. We try
just
not
how
to, but
tall an order this
I'd
is.
rather you be mad at
Vitality
me
in a
running
best
it there,
of
and
5,
if this
when
goes
you yourself
OT
are a
first map, it
relatively
doesn't
new
play at any
fledgling
point during the
team
OT.
That really seems to have maybe one map that you can beat people on.
And unfortunately, that one map is Dust 2, which is
You can be mad at me, but if it goes the distance map 1,
luck as we've
it's
had
good.
Vitality play 11 best of 5 grand finals so far, and they've won 9 of them. So it is a tall order. We got the bands we thought we were going to get. Now it's just all about deciding the order.
Yeah.
There's nothing for them to pick. you talk about last, that's like, what will,
Greg,
what
thanks to the
PARIVISION
29-month
pick? There's
reset,
nothing.
thank you.
Like, there's no good option. There's nothing that's a clear, oh, this is
That's
going to be
interesting.
great for PARIVISION, right? Like all the maps, I think Vitality has an advantage on them, and we've seen earlier in the tournament, Apex sort of push for this overpass.
So I'm not
and sort
streaming
of
on
force
TikTok,
it to
making
come
me get out of bed.
pick it
No, I actually am
sometimes,
about to right now,
it's
but
resulted in them going for
wasn't
the
doing the
pick
third
on it
place
in the
decider
first
on there
map of
because
the
that
final.
shit's like so
I'm a
zoomer
little bit
based.
surprised, I guess, by the
Downtime
fact
would've
that
killed
it
that
goes
shit.
there. I'm also wondering if PARIVISION were going to bring out Anubis a little bit earlier. I feel like it's one of the just kind of underdog maps just because it's been re-included into the pool. But no, in fact, they do save it for the 5th. They just want to, this is, to me, reading like they just want to play to their strengths. They want to play their game on the handful of maps that they've been a little bit better at. I don't really feel like this is a a series that's favoring PARIVISION in any aspect at all. One map for me, if they're able to win, say Dust 2, for example, would be a nice accomplishment in the face of what is very likely to be a 3-0 or 3-1 for Vitality.
Unfortunately, the start's just so tough on Overpass. They have yet to get a win on Overpass as a team, and to think that you're going to get your first one against Vitality on a stage in the Grand Finals, unlikely, especially considering how good Vitality have been in Overpass, one of the best in the world on it.
I don't know, Vitality lately, they lose the first map of the Grand Final. I mean, they lost a map to FaZe for Christ's sake in Budapest. So I wouldn't put it beyond them, but usually even if that happens, they just get back on track right after that. And listen, we talked about some other Vitality games, right? We talked about the Aurora game and said, Aurora, they need to, do something different. They need to try and cheese their way maybe to a win because they're the inferior team. Well, PARIVISION does that all the time. They do sort of weird stuff all the time. They try to think outside the box. They go for these stacks that feel random to you at times. So I think for Vitality, the name of the game is going to be to not overthink. And I think Apex is going to be key. He cannot allow himself to get frustrated. Just like when you play against Vitality, there's a Zyvu round, right? Like Zyvu just wins a 1v3 out of nowhere, and you just say, you move on, you say that was the Zyvu round. You need to have that same attitude when you go up against PARIVISION, you run into a stack for no reason. You just say, hey, this is the Jame round, right? He just got us this time. He had the read, and you move on. Because if you let it get to you, it can really disrupt your calling for the rest of the game.
And sometimes it's not even just the
Jame
round,
coaches
but the Jame
before the
call,
start of the game. I mean, usually just refreshing what you've already talked about.
Key to success for Vitality here is
you're not explaining anything new. You're rehashing what you've already discussed. The prep,
because we know that Jame will just
just
whim in a
light reminders of different things.
All 4 of his players to that A bomb site. And so for me, it's up to people like Robs to try to prod the extremities a little bit, make sure and really actually limit test a little bit to see is there actually anybody on that bomb site, or is it free for the taking for a clean mid-round to it.
I think it also, for me, matters what is, PARIVISION going to show us on the T side, because I feel like they made a name for themselves last year with their major run by just doing really punchy executes, just trying to be explosive, trying to just really facilitate Zelo and Noda and try to build off of that, basically. But we've kind of seen throughout the course of this tournament that they've tried to develop their mid-round. They're starting to wait to the last 30 seconds to execute. They're trying to poke and prod and throw little feints and fakes. And so I just want to see how that matches up to a Vitality team that's so stout. And again, this is just a map where I think that B-bomb site's going to get just heavily waylaid on by Vitality.
Yeah, and I've seen a lot of PARIVISION games on this map. It was one they fancied, but they really haven't converted it into results. And they do play this really slow, frustrating style, where they're going to group up, see if you push, make info plays, try and punish those. But yeah, they just haven't really converted it into the numbers yet.
To me, I mean, one guy
Why
I'm going to be looking out for on the PARIVISION lineup beyond the usual Jame antics is Jello. I really feel like that's a guy whose name has really been building up this season and the previous one at their Budapest run. So if he can actually just limit test a bit towards that A side of the map, see what he can do as a defensive
You're late,
there,
Pete.
then maybe he'll
Not
get
a
a
Vitality
chance.
fan.
All right, then, guys,
damn
it's
it,
time
they have
for
too
the
many
game.
fans.
All of the conversation about being in the presence of greatness. Of course, why would that be different for the commentators in the final? 2 vital voices. It is, of course, Sponge and Machine.
Thank you very much, Rich. Yeah, this is the Grand Finals of Cluj-Napoca 2026, and we're just in February. It's a second opportunity for a trophy for PARIVISION. This is a team that are going to be disruptive. This is a team we're going to be discussing over the course of these playoffs alone. On the first day, they plugged the Falcons.
Absolute
on the
cinema.
second day, they stomped the Mouz. And on the third day, Jame returned to do battle with Counter-Strike God. Vitality versus PARIVISION. Cluj, are we hyped?
All right.
I know I am. Can't
Who do I
wait to
got?
get
I
this
mean, I think
started.
Vitality's the
I'm hoping
favorite
for more
here.
than just 3 maps here. I'm hoping we get to see a little bit more action. Get to see that.
Weinberg, thank you very much for the 10 super chat. Yeah, you're not too far off.
To impress.
Don't forget to follow if you're on Twitch. Don't forget to like and sub.
PARIVISION to get past these first
if
two
you're on
big
YouTube,
streaks from
TikTok, all that
Vitality
shit,
on
whatever the
Overpass
fuck you're
and
on,
Dust
do
2.
the things
This
and
is
the
where
stuff
we're
to
kicking
interact
things
with the stream. Thank you.
It starts Overpass to start. Why don't we get this one
Yeah,
going?
Sponge looking nice, man.
Let's head on into the pistol. Overpass to start us off. Could be slow, could be steady.
Can we gift roses in the stream? Are roses good?
It could be Vitality.
I said, listen, TikTok
these slow
set me a
ones
goal
underway
for
first
cake,
for
but I
us.
think they targeted me because
Don't
they know
expect
I
too
like
much pace in
food.
this from either side.
I had a goal for cake on there. So 4 playground, 1 trailing. Little 4-1 with the trailer.
They're able to get the staging area. They've got smoke. Make it 2. A couple of flashes and a molly for a finish. Now, do they want to open up a runway, right? Smoke around Dice. Force that bankside controller, as it can just be over towards.
All right, Jim. Humble them.
The molly truck. Well,
please.
Spots the info, and that's the first bullet of the final.
Do it again.
Straight into
do it again. It'll be
face
so sick.
Flamesy.
Here comes the util rotation on the way.
James fancies his chances, dips in for another one. Zywoo is hunting him down, closing the gap, gets himself forward of the dice box, smoked and just not being looked at.
Okay, okay.
Headshot hit, but not
one
able
more.
to
Nice,
Solid.
nice, James. Humble them.
Triple kill in defense of the site. He ain't done yet. He's got his comrades by his side. Vitality.
Okay, but we all know this is the really scary part.
We've been talking about with the PARIVISION campaign.
We know this is the scary part. All right.
2.5% for the tournament, second lowest, and kicking off the grand final with one.
Codrin shared the live. Encourage more viewers to share the live. I've encouraged them. They heard me.
Available for Vitality going into the next.
James looking nice right there. They look pretty prepared for that. Although that wasn't really anything revolutionary out of Vitality here.
Not working, so we'll get that one sorted.
Oh, great. Mic not working. All right. Now we're just chilling.
I was talking about overpass Vitality.
Also, extra pass. Somebody did send me roses because of what you said.
Dust 2, 11 straight with that 39-4 record. So I'd say these are the best 2 Dust 2 teams in the world at the moment. That one will determine a lot.
Bro's got a whole bag of McDonald's.
What's the order? Double cheese.
I mean, we see fries. He's got fries.
He's going to need his fuel for this final.
Oh, yeah. Bro's locked in. I love it. I love it. W.
Right, well, feels like this one is sorted, and we are back underway. Without the bomb going down, Vitality will chip in with the force buy.
Something you do 100%? Yeah, that's called planning. What the fuck?
Open runway here in Connector. Yeah, no forward pressure from PARIVISION. This team built on fundamentals. They're not going to give anything away against an eco or a live.
I'm infinitely more excited about the bag of McDonald's in the final.
Basics.
Called priorities, dumbass.
Not looking to be flashy. I'm going to take care of business. Dastan keeps that belt away.
And it does enable Vitality to keep more nades on their belt.
Jordan, just put the likes in the bag, bro.
Hanging out at the party position. Balloons for his birthday.
And this all comes about the timing, right?
MJ, shut up. We're watching the final, dude. Bad time.
Here comes the util.
Hello, he's ready for that first headshot. Fall back.
Oh, not the second round versus Vitality, bro. The flashes are good. They're getting up there quick.
9 bullet to the dome.
Nice.
Downs, Yellow backs away.
Wait, nobody's long. Nobody's long. Hold strong, brother.
He presents his backside.
Ah,
no ammo. So Yellow has been flushed out.
And now they have an M4 and it's a 4v4. How do they do this?
Facilitated a plant.
Kid on's way for the retake.
Thank you for the 5 super chat balls, indeed.
Ready
balls.
And comfortable for PARIVISION. 2 coming in from that bank side. They're primed and ready with a P250. Sway starts to knock them down. Zywoo's gone. Add Apex to the naughty list.
Second round of Vitality.
Just Mezzy with that recovered Yellow M4, and he's only got half a mag. Surely not. Belchanok prevails. PARIVISION weather the storm of the second round force.
Make it look simple there.
There we go.
That is some good basics from PARIVISION. They give over the site. They discuss the retake plan, and they hit the necessary shots on the way out. 3 staying alive. Bomb goes down again. Will allow Vitality to chip in with a little bit more. Might need a translation on that one.
Now, yeah, true. This is another scary round. We saw them win this round yesterday. Just wait.
You share a birthday with Apex? That's pretty cool.
The fuck did you just send over? Did you just send me dolphin? Is that a dolphin in the sky?
I had was, were Vitality going to allow PARIVISION to play their game?
Bro just sent dolphins, bro.
Looks like Vitality really want to bring the fight. So gearing up again. James has his AWP out, so it says big advantage in the firepower department for this A defense.
Dolphins are cool. All right.
And heavy pressure over towards
Ryan, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you.
They've been doing this close and deep flash simultaneously, Vitality.
I'm surprised they chose to chase this. They did get guns out of their hands, but still, this feels
like this.
God, this just feels like Vitality has so much confidence. No,
it's one of these
like this isn't. This is like the balls.
Sway the rotator. When will James call
They must feel like they have a really good chance of winning this. Like they got something ready to go for this.
Called clear now and actually rounding back.
God, dude, this is the type of bullshit Vitality wins, though, man.
With PARIVISION so deep,
PARIVISION's gambling A right now.
So Sway will be pulled between both sides, and Nota as well.
Wait.
Knock over towards B. That's a heaven smoke, and they'll be.
Are they going to get any info here or what?
Oh, it's missed.
Stacked side.
Oh, they missed heaven. They missed heaven. But the pit. Okay, low-key, that's kind of weird too, though.
Solid HE onto Mezzy's nose. Progress in towards the site. They're just sneaking in. Here comes the flashes. Velchinok has vision. Second connects.
Vitality's flashes are so good.
CT side, maybe not. Belchinok's found fl0m.
Even when they miss the smoke, they're still scaling. But now it matters.
He's racked himself up a double. Belchinok will chip in with the same. Job done. Just got to get past Robs, and down goes Mr. Cool. Iced out.
Unforced error there on that missed smoke, and it's not too often you see Vitality missing util. This is a great start. Now keep in mind, CT side of overpass.
Kraken, thanks for the 4 years, man. Thank you, dude.
8 or 9
Appreciate
rounds. These first 3 come with threat and handled comfortably. Will have to be the partial buy now. Can't risk continuing this force buy game, but because of the loss bonus, can get something a little bit juicier.
Overkill, I don't even know what's going on over there, but
to get past
hey, pop off.
We'll have to continue to work for their rounds. It's just going to be more of the same. This time, lacking a little bit in the rifle department, sure. Next round, they'll have all the bells and whistles.
There's no free rounds versus Vitality, man.
Towards Mezzy and the connector control, giving that over. They're able to spring to action in playground. They can take party staging. This time, James, a little bit more forward. I'm playing the timing game for that long rotation. Don't have to worry about it just yet. Here's the first fight, first shot. He'll fall back, turtle up.
Yeah, good information gathering from fl0m. Maintains his
oh,
life. Jay,
no, dude. Are they going to get this off too? He's going to try to grab it. Oh, he naded it away though. Huge. And he found him because of it. Nice. No, he's got it. Never mind. No, he doesn't.
Taken out of the hands of Zywoo. Managed to get it back, but only for a moment. Apex noted on the long side. Comfortable for Cielo.
This is one of the risks if you're Vitality. Right, picking over passes in the first map of the best of 5. You're on the T side. It's harder to get things going. I wasn't joking when I say get the slow one out of the way first, because you know PARIVISION are going to play a slow role on a lot of these maps, but it also means you have to get through the worst side out the gate. So if you're starting slow...
Oh my God.
Past this one. Rob's 30 seconds
and he's
left.
going down Khan.
If he's hoping to hold
but they still might find him at some point.
Yellow and Belchinok starting to investigate towards connector and T spawns, so if he goes down after time, this is a real miserable start for Vitality.
Zello looks like 5-head Earl.
Yeah,
I always just feel like he's got like a...
You can see the
he always just looks like he's writing a really angry email.
They can just run away from him here.
God, yeah, wait, 5.
That's how I...
Okay, Robs has achieved what he wanted.
Well, thank you very much, Sway. They do throw away the AWP. They won't be able to retain that one. But
throwing the AWP away is smart.
James has 8K
chip away at their economy while you have full loss bonus as well.
Gave for Vitality a little more to talk about.
He knew he wasn't saving that shit.
You got these young men on stage, these stage rookies, rising to the call of the top tier. Names that Banks listed before he brought them out here and sat them down. They've been scalping the top 10 in a round in 2026. Vitality, the only ones left, and this is the true test, what they've dubbed the raid boss, the top of Counter-Strike, the undisputed world #1s, back-to-back major champs, and best of 5s.
Yeah, glass cannon off action, Zywoo.
Oh yeah, when you compare the cabinets, the experience.
But I still don't think they should have saved it. I think the chances of him dying and then risking his full loss bonus is too shitty.
And found themselves in a best of 5 grand final.
Again, getting all this map control relatively easily. Connector.
What class does James play in World of Warcraft?
Oh,
he's a warlock for sure. Controlling his minions and shit. Oh yeah, demonology spec.
Does have Yellow forward in the bathrooms to deal with.
Absolutely.
Nice to see a forward stance out of Yellow. We've only seen him be more site-centric this time. Wants to pick up a bit more of a
Oh, that is... Fuck you. Fuck, that's... What the fuck? What the fuck?
Shrapnel. Has removed a B defender. Belchinok's gone. Yellow about to have a fight with fl0m. He spots his shoulder and removes his head.
All right. Man, how do we just like pick up right where they left off, dude?
Goes searching.
Also, James literally life taps for mana. That's like his economy saver, you know what I mean?
So A's rotating back to A. Notice still over towards B.
Knox, thanks for your 7-month resub, thank you.
They are rotating. They'll be over towards A, and that's where the finish is coming in.
James is called for the rotation.
Who's the best player on PARIVISION? Stats-wise, I think it's Nodar's way.
They didn't see him. Zywoo dead again.
Oh, James lurk-offing, dude.
Catching out tier 1.
James is lurk-offing. Come on. Wait, they got the
Ota
stack.
swings on in. Apex quick to close.
They still don't give a fuck. God damn it, man.
Just the one frag from James to celebrate as Vitality do look to have broken through when they get the guns out.
I also want to keep eyes on to Vitality Hunt, right? We've seen teams allow
Flank
this to be
off
held
stack,
on to.
literally one kill.
Placed right now.
Kill me.
He's just turned his back for the moment time, but Piers back in, and that is that. The AWP removed.
Hey, Flom, love seeing you, girl. You do and do cool stuff. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you,
Doesn't
sir.
remove the cash just yet. Jame can be dropped in AWPs. Yellow, his way, have enough to be able to do that and keep it in the hands of the captain. Timeout called, and we know Dastan likes to take these before they run out of the finances. Always just giving them the extra 30 seconds to talk things through before Vitality take control of the economy. And with the bar set at 8 or 9
Wait, was that a
rounds
Monster
for
Juice
PARIVISION,
flavor? I see that.
you win
The
this
juice.
one,
He's got the
Vitality, you can
juice.
break through and scale up those T-side rounds very quickly.
All right, Roman, true. Say guy did watch the end of the game, yeah.
I want to change much up. I think it's just an unfortunate death there, right?
Yeah.
HE and a spam, that's how you give over the opening kill. Flamesy hits a nice one, and at that point, you call the
Money is brittle here. Money's brittle for PARIVISION. This is so annoying to lose a player like that.
Nice catch from both Flamesy
Then, of course,
and
Flame
Apex
finds another.
on their initial jaunt.
And the second
I'm surprised
time
he's
too,
jiggling that much, though.
Entering into the A side to clean house.
So let's see if it's going to be a run of rounds from Vitality. PARIVISION can really fight back immediately.
Flom, where are you pro? Like, literally when dinosaurs roamed the earth, bro. No.
Boost on the box.
Oh, we've seen a bit of this.
Like, quite literally, we're past like a decade now.
Vitality have made considerations for this. We
Don't
saw
worry
an
about it.
approach. Various boosts to
Listen,
counter this.
Unk the streams CS
Over
now.
towards playground, so it doesn't have to worry about it. And you can only stay there for so long, right? You can't stay in that boost. You have to worry about the scaling up either through bathrooms or the potential flash push long, and then you're standing there in a tower that could decide the round.
Dude,
Elchinok's having a
this
rough go
guy.
at things.
Well, they're going to be
Fucking
prepping against you.
Christ.
Aren't they?
Oh my.
Yeah, beautiful work. Catch him on the pounding back. You're put under the microscope by the very best right now.
I'm not coming back.
The HE usage is second to none.
Disconnect, quick.
Doesn't matter the map.
Leave.
They've
Fuck
got
you.
Booked.
Middle
Back-to-back
fingers, like
openings. It looks like the
something.
gamble stack coming out now.
Oh my god, I'd be so
Classic.
fucking annoyed, bro.
Are they going to force forward, or are they just stacking the side and hoping
Just-
that's where Vitality
oh
finish? Normally,
my
once you
God.
rotate heavy A, a rifler or two will start to move through the bathrooms or short
Jesus.
to take that space. But right now, they
Like,
block
fuck
Monster.
you,
3
dude.
players are ahead. The flashes will come in,
And it's gonna be
PARIVISION will
James
just playing
time.
the save. So the finances will not be
Yeah.
broken. Assuming they get to hold on to these. Sides clear. Vitality established that they've stacked the other side. And that'll be 2.
Fucking
There's going to
crazy,
be more
man.
of that throughout
Actually
this
crazy.
grand final. Playing the financial game.
It's a good call to keep money
Learn
up.
to do it
No,
better.
yeah, that's why you stack. No, it's fine. I mean, it's boring. Like, let's just be real.
It's time
it
to
does suck
save.
to see a save, but I mean, that's why you call gamble stacks in those scenarios. And it started on Overpass, and it started with the Brazilians way back in the day.
Not going to be sending out the hunt just yet.
That was a fallen special, man.
PARIVISION definitely do the theory on what
You
type of
gamble,
setups
you
can
take
we
the L, save,
throw
run it
at
back.
them while we are attempting to hold on to these guns, and they'll be given the good graces of these 3. Belchinot can operate with something less again into the next, and they have a full gun round right here, and then an MP9 in this one. And again, he goes down early to was an exchange of nades. And they even hold on to a little bit of util. It's just a 2-round gap.
Woo.
Which would be trophy number 11 for this Vitality. And it would be an 11-match win streak. Currently sitting on 10 after the Krakow victory.
I mean, yeah.
Thank you, Overkill. Thank you. Bro's just loading me up with cake.
Continuing to legacy
Crazy.
build.
Like I need more, but whatever.
P9, but you've at least got something.
Oh, look at this partnership. Robs and Mezzi, a pacey surge towards the short side.
Was third place decided fun to watch? No. Do not waste your
In the
time.
heavens. Was in the heavens. Now
Some of us watched it,
down
so
to what
you didn't
could be
have to.
hell.
You're welcome.
Does look like we're going to be seeing some HEs in play.
Okay, this is cheeky.
Not going to work out for them.
What?
There's even a molly with his name on
Excuse
it.
me?
Again with the name.
Are they mauling that?
Well. Spam comes through.
Are they?
Belchinot kicking
What
up a
is
bit of a
happening?
fight. Gets
What
himself
in the
something to
fucking
celebrate.
5 layers of hell?
No longer with empty
Wait,
hands.
that's
There's
not the right
Jake
amount of
with hand on the
layers, but
trigger,
like it's like an
pulls for
onion. It's
one,
fine.
2 on 2, and into
What the
site.
fuck is going on?
Zywoo
How are they boosted? How are they getting mollied? What is going on?
Uncontested. Looks like a nade might be coming through, or just a walk through the smoke.
4-2, 2v2. Phase in the heavens,
play
bro.
the fade. Zywoo's behind the pillar will get confirmation from Mezzi, and this shot does give them a chance. Dropping into the site is Ziello. He loses his comrade. Zway's gone. Time to play. Ziello only 9 bullets. Up against the very best. And they do what they do best. Zywoo 3K and a third
Thinking about a beefy 5-layer burrito. True.
Come on, we'll have financial ramifications.
Dude, it's fucking crazy, man. Like,
loss bonus coming in the previous.
That's the type of shit that, like, god damn.
A decent spot and
full-time Counter-Strike enjoyer. Full-time.
Few rounds of play. So, Tarstan.
I mean, the boost is sick. I just can't believe they had a molly for that.
This is going to be a tough fight. This is where it is always going to be tough.
Are we doing the wave again? Oh my god, you guys remember yesterday?
The PARIVISION team, you have to expect investments time and time again just with their money management, and we can see. And with his preferred weapon back out.
They said not yet, bro. They said, bro got one guy.
Molotov.
Wait.
We saw Apex try that the other day. He missed it.
Oh,
this time you can see it coming to the
bro got underwear on his head?
out what is a key position.
Bro's got Counter-Strike underwear on his head.
Yeah, the double nades, I mean, that's back-to-back rounds now where they've found impeccable impact, opening kills.
There we go, there we go.
Need for a rifle.
This B bomb site getting battered and bruised in the early
stages. There we go.
And it does look like they're going to head there once more. They think they found a vulnerability.
BMW thanks to 29-month primer, and oh fuck, here they. No, not the disrespect.
The whole squad starting over towards the B side of the map. Flames is just going for a contact walk. Belchenok just eating the flash and gets booked. Beautiful. Flamesy and Robs kick open the front door. And Zway, last arrival and last piece to fall.
Flames has been great this event, hasn't he?
Dude.
I think the confidence that you have in your teammates, not only to trade you, but to throw the util perfectly, which is why I was so surprised they missed that heaven one earlier in the piece. That really emboldens an entry fragger. When you know that the details are there, you have no
flashes are so
issues
fucking
going
good,
in
man.
first.
Like,
if you don't have that faith in your team to be able to connect,
that's conditioning here real quick. Chad is the GOAT, but Apex is literally naded, spammed Belchenok there like 3 different times, right? Or like at least bullied him 3 different times, killed him twice. Apex started to spam again there, doing the same thing. That's why they didn't have to throw the initial flash to give it away, so Flames could take more space, which is why that flash was so good. You understand? So that was, you're seeing conditioning being built into that round, which is why Flames is actually able to walk up further than normal. Like, normally you would have to flash the entrance there. Then you'd have to throw a flash over. Flames is getting through the smoke, then they do it. That's why that was so fucking sick.
Started throwing punches.
I think this is
there we
where
go. Back to the game.
You either call the bluff, all right, are they going to
fucking
continue to hit
gross.
B, or are they going to mix things up? You try and go a little bit more aggressive. You need to find a gap, a timing. You're pushing playground.
No shit, yeah, well, some people don't know that, buddy. Why are you still last if you know that, huh?
So much room.
Oh, that's
anyway.
Pretty stylish. If it landed, it's not quite hit the mark.
Got his ass. What? Had to keep him in check. Bro was getting an ego. I was kidding, I swear. Bro was not expecting me to read that. He thought he could let that. He thought I'd let that slide.
Yeah, James is up there.
So saved guns and some partial buys. With the max loss bonus, they'll be able to buy into the next.
Fresh, my favorite is Blast.
So they're left to his own devices over towards the upper bathrooms as going through their motions of softening up these players over towards B and their anchor
TikTok
spots.
man again? No, not yet. I'm getting cake over there. Shut up.
There's only so many places to stand in a default setup for the CTs. So all boost to find an incision.
Around that minute mark. A couple of flashes sound off towards short. Amesy closing the gap on this fight with Yellow. He's
going to try and clear. No! Go back! Go back!
Concerned about the access point
no!
from its side, and he's been booked.
Fuck!
Amesy with another opening kill.
35 seconds. Looks like they're trying to pivot this bomb into A now. Apex and Zywoo fast up long. Mezzi late piece, and then Robs to lock down the rotation.
Bro's been entry there twice by Flames. Flames is so far in his head, it's crazy.
Bit of a stumble on his way back towards the site, confirming no one's immediately committed, but here they come.
Here comes the nades. This is the real problem. You'll be smoked off unless you play ahead.
Why didn't he listen to you? I don't know, Mr. Krabs. He's a piece of shit.
10 seconds.
Anything he can do. Doesn't seem to think.
Magical fat kid with the 5-month timer. Hello, fellow fat friend. Hello, fat friend.
Draining the clock either. Bomb goes down, and that'll be round number 5. Now, what is key in the last 5
and
rounds
more
of
game
play
time.
is in every single one of them, Vitality have gotten the opening kill. You need to avoid that if you're PARIVISION, and as mentioned,
just don't get shot, guys. I don't know.
Absolutely brutalized. So do we want to just play the default holds and continue for that to happen, or do we want to try something more aggressive? Do we want to push out to sewer? Do we want to fight connector?
It's not even just entries. It's entries on your monster player and your A rifle.
Going through the motions with the nades.
That
something has
is
to change, and
like
Dustin's already taken some time
because
out.
that's not even like they're just killing you going for very standard map shit. Like they're not even doing set pick plays necessarily. There's no like smoke through short, boost through short,
coming in with the
like timing on long. They're just actually taking map control and killing like your two most important players.
The pieces in the wrong places.
Yeah, and the cash is starting to get out of control.
That's brutal.
Minus
Mirage, minus Nubis, plus Cobblestone, plus cash. Cobblestone's really shit, and I love that map when it was in. If it gets better. Why was he cheering though?
Let's see if PARIVISION can buck the trend. Vitality have thrown so many.
Take that back. Cobblestone was fun to play when it was in. It's a bad map. Two things can be true.
Go, yeah, he's trying to catch someone.
Oh my!
Through the
fuck! Of course, yeah, because of course.
Finishes the job.
This is so dumb.
Another Open Awards B, and the HGs have played such a massive role.
I mean, it is just.
Oh yeah, let me just hit a quick little wall bang into a nade pick. Yeah, hold that, Robs.
Removed. Info
hold that, buddy.
Boosting.
Fucking Christ, give me a break. Bullshit.
As he inflames those yellow, he's been having a rough go of things.
They've been called off. This is at least good info for PARIVISION. Apex worried about a response push through Monster. They are looking to go B.
I can't win, sir. What do you want me to check?
Apex to throw the Heaven Smoke. Last time Vitality attempted this and missed, and the train coming past, they will have to hold it off for a moment.
Oh, funny number.
James can be on a quick rotation. He's on his way now.
Belchnock already, half health.
Bomb's getting triggered. Dude, you realize, like just imagine being in this fucking game, dude. I'd be so pissed.
Into the other
I'm pissed watching.
Belchnock a bit of room to breathe.
Silently.
Yeah, contact in. They're going to use that smoke, and they're going to punish you with it. They're going to flash through. Apex going to be able to punish. Belchnock tries to disappear. Oh, but instead, 3 members.
Yeah, of course they have a flashlight up for that. No, like of course. Yeah, no, of course they have a protocol flashlight up for that.
And he's been called
because why? Because fuck them. That's why.
Coming today for
Motherfucker had a light up shot. He was aiming at the ground, dude.
Vitality of.
Bro literally said, "Oh, they threw the barrel smoke." Hold on, let me just fucking.
Not even really getting a chance to contend in any of these rounds at PARIVISION. Whether it's they lose that opening
kill. There's so many layers
to
this shit, man. It's fucking
so
crazy.
It's about to become 6 in a moment's time.
I mean, you make a montage of all of those opening kills, and you would just tell the story.
There's been at least 3 of them that are with nades at this point.
Yeah, that's the 3rd there.
So
this is clearly why NACS is better. Why, guys? We don't know any of these nades, and we just take a fight.
You get one for your troubles,
way cooler.
We'll find the trade, and you lose absolutely everything.
Keaton, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
This is every day of the week. It feels for Vitality.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, look at you. You get the really good utility and kill people. Like, okay, man. Yeah, cool. Yeah, sick. Bet you're really fucking dope at hide and seek and Battleship as a kid. NA sucks ass? Yeah, well, no shit, Jacob.
Anchor work from the man himself earlier in the tournament.
Bet you felt real smart type of that. Dumbass.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to get fucking banned on TikTok again. Shit.
That Dust 257 round.
It just shows the
look at this.
Their own. The Vitality are in. Jane fancies being a disruptive force, going for an early search on the short side, supported by that boost of Nota. He's going to distract. Not going to be able to find the connection he hoped for.
Hell yeah, give me time.
Already applying pressure. The barrel's Molly makes life difficult for Sway. Not 100-0, just gets cooked.
Okay, that one's on him, brother. You got to get out of the fuck.
Immediately found a response.
No, but like, why did he look down?
Rewarded.
Like he wasn't sure if he was on fire.
A bit of a slower mid-round now.
Yeah, Apex just swiftly jaunts back over
Bro
towards
was actually looking down. He's like, holy shit.
Can't be on long.
Bro,
at least not for a couple moments longer. So, gonna quickly take this back. Yellow
He was
will be on the
flashed,
other
but he
side of
like
the flower
pathed
pots.
back into it while looking down.
Is Apex ready for this? It's very noisy.
Yeah, it's yellow. Wow, at range, the MP7. Definitely seeing a lot of action in 2026.
A little bit
sloppy. I know he was flashed, man. Just let me have my moment.
Crazy swing. You see why he did it,
Got
though.
the fun, please. I bet you guys typed not a 1G2.
Claims he didn't have his gun out, but he did have cover from the Woo. 3-on-3.
Just Belgian on B for now.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be James as well, responsible for the A site. He's lost Nota.
Definitely finish A now.
Here comes the nades. It's just so perfectly put together. James manages to dart away. Ready for a quick
Come on,
flick
James.
onto Rops. No cover from Belgian.
Oh,
He's
no.
been removed.
Oh, he baited the woo. He baited the woo. Of course they have more utility.
How could he
Of course they just spam him through it.
Zywu catches him on the smoke.
Because why not?
Things just flowing.
It's so perfect, isn't it? They're not overstepping the mark. Right, this is a team who fundamentally
Guys, they haven't
they're
won
gonna
a
punish
single
your mistakes.
round
But right now, Vitality
since
aren't
they
making
got
any.
guns.
That's Apex overstepping the mark. He goes down, but the rest of them, they're piecing together beautifully. All right, you push short, we'll take Monster. We know that has to be under fortified. Barrage Nades is there again. James hits that one. This one you think maybe it's getting out of control, but Zywu covering fire, makes short, and then Rops hits a blinder. He was sick to start this tournament. Now he's sick in the playoffs.
Nice! Sick boys!
Just what I'm talking about. Apex enjoying this on the birthday. Another one where they're just having to not have
Am I
everything they
crying?
want. That's been the story
No.
of the last
Should
match
I be?
for PARIVISION. This is the final round of the half.
Yeah, James trying to insert himself into the play. He's
There you go,
providing
James.
an opening
Fuck
kill
yeah.
for PARIVISION.
Do it again.
He bucks the trend.
No!
Jingle out from Apex. Well done. One from Belgianok back. Puts it into a rather chaotic 3-on-3. Sure, James, you found the opening. Belgianok can't find your AWP.
It's the first opening they've had within 8 rounds. You need to make good on this one. It's going to be tough.
Tech, whatever gets you the most kills and makes you have fun while you play.
Nota.
That's the res you should play.
Ready for this headshot. Cautious is Nota. Confirms presence towards the site.
Sway wants to swing.
Oh, he does, and confirms 2. His position
Oh,
now
no.
noted as well, trying to bail himself out. The smoke flash combo. Trying to imply
Wait, they
he's
team flash
retreating.
Zywu. Holy fuck. Huge.
Zywu's got the bomb on his back, and Vitality are hesitant to commit.
Now we can drop back and actually throw some util out from here. He's still got a full belt. Smoke's available. Molly as well to disrupt, but they are going to wait out this
True,
smoke because
magical,
they have the
true.
luxury of time. Now quickly those trades went down on B. Then the pressure as Belgianok is trying to tighten the noose right now. Can he catch the timing?
Could he catch that backstab? Robson, Mezzi, Ferry.
How do they still have util? I don't know, man.
Turned and tap away, controlled on the FAMAS.
Okay, well, one of the FAMAS
Keeps
is
it
honestly a
level.
miracle. Huge.
Robson immediate trade. The spike break. Oh, Nota
He
still
panned
hits
somebody,
it,
so
though.
lost. Holy shit.
Robson the clutch and quick from the MP7
Nice!
swing.
We're so back!
bucked the trend last round of the half. They get something to celebrate after that run from Vitality.
The entire thing that game was rounds
That's
where opening
right.
kills came to
7
your
is all
team.
they
It was
get.
Converted.
That's right.
Sounds like chocolate in the building. PGL heading there later this year. But right now, things off inclusion.
Damn, dude.
That's where the Apex legacy, I don't want to say started,
All of a sudden, I wish I
and cemented itself. This man,
I was
the
in there,
birthday
man.
boy, made your
I
back
swear,
here
it's not,
in
I'm not
2015
motivated by
with
food. I
Envious.
swear.
Since then, he's added 3 more to the tally.
I swear.
And he's set to get 1 more to tie up Dupree's record of 5. So Apex, with this Vitality team, a leader of men.
Yo, so much. Thank you very much for the
7
primer.
rounds on the
Any
team
other
side has
primers,
called
prime
them into a
forgetters?
very strong game. Now,
The answer is yes.
the
One of you
Pistols.
forgotten. It's all good.
Yeah, you love the character arc of Apex, right? I mean, it's almost story levels. It feels like it could be a novel. The
All right,
grunt,
man. Come on.
The entry frag supreme.
Show me something here. P-Vision.
Now calling the shots.
Skippy the Alpaca. Thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
10 years on.
XL, thanks for your 17-month primer. Dread, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
The Pistols. Now those stat lines don't
Dwayne
matter.
with a 3-month
in the
primer,
final.
thank
It's
you.
just one game in isolation, and right now they're 1-0
the fuck
in the
is a
column.
community
Let's make it
trade?
2 from 2, and we got ourselves a map.
Why are there
Does feel
always new
compulsory.
trains?
Crazy to say. Crazy expectations. So that's from Zywu. Time after
don't
time.
know what that is.
On the pistol rounds, Vitality can count on Zywu.
Just so confident there, sticking around, getting run down. Can he find a second?
You didn't give me a chance to sub to you? You randomly gifted me one? Hey, well, that's because we do things like this. Shout out Matchinal gifted during whatever the fuck a community train is.
2 on the
on
side. He'll try
Twitch,
and glean the
YouTube,
info
Kick.
with some
Thank
jump
you.
spots. Worried they're already entrenched.
Operator, thanks for your 1.
Belgianok does have that P250, which will enable a fair fight. versus this Rops. Oh,
Cookie, thanks for your one. Tiki, thanks for your fiver. Thank you. Well, this is looking a little flat. Guys, can we do some utility things to them so we don't fight them heads up? I think they're kind of good.
To do.
Reaper, thanks for the one. Death Incarnate, thanks for the 5. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Somebody keep track of this shit. Kev, thanks for the 5. Thank you.
Back up, or at least one of the two.
He's ready. He is just ready for the fight. Does take a heavy head. Down to 4 HP. A Goosh connects, and yeah, playing for the advantage. They've got 30 seconds to find the finish.
What's up, Axe person? How you doing, man?
Get away from them.
Prismatic, thanks for the 5. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Not finding any discomfort in this rot of clock. They've got this early advantage, and they're happy
Community
to
train
wait
means they get an emote even if they don't contribute. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess.
On the site right now.
Yeah, and it's low HP from Zywoo. Jen could find it, but he's just completely overlooked the corner. Sure, one back finally. His way finishes what he started onto Zywoo's. Yellow's only got 5 seconds, and there's just too many targets. An unwinnable pistol for Yellow. And he might even go down after.
Dude, we're losing the time on pistol.
Cash for that, is he? That is going to be a very tough way to start this T side. So, $750, that's with the kills and the money that carried through after the Kevlar buy. It is going to be the final dust on timeout. This is map number 1.
Yo, Menace with the 5 gifted subs on Kick. Shout out you 5 on Kick.
With this.
Yeah,
Possible, thanks for your 1 gifted. You're absolutely stunning. And Noob Top, thanks for the 5 gifted.
This is what I'm talking about. You have to break a 9-map win streak if you want to win Overpass. Then you go into Dust 2, which is your map, where they have an 11-map win streak. They're on a 10-series win streak.
Or 30 flat? Okay.
Yeah. Pick your poison and then drink it.
What do you even do here, man? Do you like... I feel like you have to force, no?
PARIVISION, building up a bit of lore of their
like your T-side overpass. But then again, like James does like crazy shit with Econ, so I don't know.
Could be a story. I think this one very well could be a movie.
Look at that, some crispy USP shots. You always love to see them.
Cooper, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
Workers. That is going to be the eco. So you have to fill for Yellow. This money's going to be rough around the edges, but I'd say you're more than used to that in the PARIVISION jersey. You know that sometimes that's just the way she goes.
But a second grand final already.
What's next map? I believe they just showed it. I think it's Mirage next. Thumb, thanks for your 2-month farmer. You look great, bud.
Still. I mean, it's
Fat Joe, thanks for your 5. Thank you. Are you 35?
Rise to power.
I don't know, man. Would you guys want to buy or save this round? But then look at this. Like, I guess it's because he saved his gun, so he saved his armor, so he.
The big boy table.
Yeah, I don't know. Fuck.
Didn't get any damage on this eco so far. Not looking good.
Oh, D2's next? Oh, weird. It says Mirage and Anubis, but maybe I'm just missing. Maybe it's cycling through and I just keep seeing Mirage and Anubis. I bet.
Ooh, couldn't quite connect. So they get something out of their pistols. I think that's all they're getting. Zywoo confirms.
All right, well, gun round. Here it is, man. Do we get something or are we just absolutely cooked?
Throw that one back over. It's beautiful work, keeping it clean. 9-5. Treating this one like a job right now, our Vitality.
What do I have a show in my head?
Through the motions.
Realize people gift me more subs when I do dumb shit.
This is the gun round that tells us whether or not we're going to have a half or not from the PARIVISION T side.
Yeah, I think Dust 2 will definitely deliver. And when you take a look at PARIVISION, this is a team, as far as series go, who are always competitive. Last time they were in a best of 3 where they didn't even get at least one map was back in September of last year. So even in their losses, they're able to get something to their name.
Buy round, we have double connector.
Hope to see that here today as well.
2 towards A. Very like normal opener here, but this is just to get con early.
It's going to have Zywoo searching on the long side.
Seems like they're just chilling for a second though.
They're ready for this aggressive stance.
That molly's missed.
Yeah, didn't land, didn't flush anything out.
But this is what I wanted to see from Vitality. If you just played default and gave them the space.
Hilton, thanks for the primer, and Finding, thanks for 78-month primer. Thank you.
This is dangerous. Zywoo goes forward. Yellow meets his fate.
Chat. I can't see Messi score. I'm blind.
Down by James.
Okay, wait, that's huge. That is huge.
Oh,
no, nice. Stay alive, James. Just stay alive.
19 to work with as Nota tries to lock him in. Retreat not an option, so he surges forward.
Great flash. They can get away now. Does Robs want to stick around and fight?
It looks like he does.
Supportive util right there from Apex. They're pivoting back to B right now. Another flash towards top con. Rob's picking in. So A is known to not be a threat right now.
Informs Mezzi in flames as they start flashing. They start pushing. It was so perfectly timed. booked.
Whoa, Nota got two! How?
Access to the B site.
I don't know how, but he did it.
Avoids the nade damage, takes space. And
I don't know how he fucking did that, but he got two.
So they want to hold on to these guns or go fishing, give it a look. Rob's coming around the world. Fuse kits lacking on their belt, and this one could be the save. So right there, that is a beautiful work from Nota. Important double. That'll be the 6th for PARIVISION.
All right.
I think when you take a look at that double from Nota, right, you have this team. We're talking about their rise to the top of Counter-Strike. It's the dedication behind closed doors. It's the focus on the fundamentals.
All right, we're back to 0.
Once locked down, once
I reset
everybody
it.
understands
I
what they
still
need to
have 5
do
on
as
kick.
far as what peaks should we take, when are the risks required, that's when the players have the ability to show off their individual prowess. And that's an example of that right there. So fight comes your way over towards A. You trade out 1 from 1, and drops. They're not round to the corner.
Proof that the glue is good.
Those
No, the
fundamentals
glue is
just
good.
target high to hold
Oh
on
my
to
God.
that as Rob's just on the side of the wall, and they have no
That's
idea.
crazy,
so
bro.
crazy.
That's actually so nuts.
Proof
We're
that
just all,
Dastan and
hey,
James
man,
have
how's it
managed to
going,
really
guys?
get these boys trained. Don't overplay.
You know, give me time, jackpot, but no.
There, over towards B, they did only have those SMGs. So short, couple of
Worldwide,
nice shots from
bro.
Nota, but now they have to get past the full guns. Zawu has his AWP, James does not. So this is the one that counts. This is the one that could be worth 2. Can PARIVISION take this one deep? Once they're at that 10-10 scoreline, they take over the game. And this one is a big step in getting them to tie things up.
Come on. Back-to-back rounds would be huge here. You'd reset their money. And you're getting dinged through the door.
Scenario for Nota. He survives
Bullshit.
the brunt of the damage. But Robs is, they heard him. The spread of the flame.
Nice,
Nota's going to be able to
Soda.
provide an opening. Robs goes down.
Oh, and
Nota
he
gets away.
survived.
He's taken heavy damage from Apex through the board. Sway avoids a similar fate.
Not going to be easy to draw a kill back here. Zawu leaving long. Looks like he'll just have to jump spot A and Sway. Creative way to play for info. Keeping 3 rifles on B, and that's exactly where PARIVISION want to hit.
Well, they didn't see him. They didn't see him.
So active.
This nade.
He's going to try and punish. He'll swing as they double up on the nade. A double spray. fl0m pulls Vitality back into the advantage. They're ready for the biff. They're ready for the brawl. Belgium back with 1. Swinging into Apex, though.
Come on, James.
Zone. No
Bomb's
support
rotating.
from James.
Bomb's rotating,
James
eh?
is abandoning him. Delay.
James said, really nice job, bro. I'm going to go in now.
Try and hoover up space. But Zywu's Orb now trained. Apex walking into this one. Belgian threatening.
Really good job.
2-on-2, all to play for.
Belgian, well done. I'm going to keep going,
A. This as James has walked his way, now running his way.
He's back
onto the A site.
One will go down.
Through the flames. Look at Zywu. Charges in.
Oh
Doesn't
my
pull the trigger.
God.
James now only 14 seconds. How's he supposed to get the bomb down? How about killing
Humble
Zywu?
him, James.
How about
No,
throwing
but
out
the
a
time.
smoke and
The
then punching
time.
the cone?
The time.
You need to plant the bomb. If you can beat them both.
The time.
James problem solves with Belchinok by his side.
Apex not happy with that one. Great info there from Belchinok. Identifies both on B, opens the runway.
R22, thanks
James
for the
looks like
3
he's
gifted.
selling
Thank
his
you.
boy. Well, he's buying
Shadowy
around.
3.
And that one handled under pressure. Zawu playing through.
Bro, that was
Thinking he could win the
crazy.
round there on his
Dude,
own.
they just reset their
But the
money.
star doesn't shine in that one, and now the money a problem.
Yeah, Carrigan said it best. It ain't baiting if you win the
The
round.
Lord of Time.
What's happening here with the buy? fl0m is coming with an M4. Got 2,400 loss bonus into the next, so they aren't really bending the knee and taking a full eco. They're still playing to win this one. Sure, there's plenty of pistols around this, but...
Oh my God, they've lost yellow. Mezzi anticipates the boost, finds the headshot, disposes of the weapon to ensure nothing falls into Vitality's hands, but they
pivoting into B. They're pivoting to B right now.
Yeah, it's only Apex here.
Oh, God.
The rest of Vitality are scarpering over. You can see Zywu on his way, Mezzi too. Shark starts to advance.
They have nothing to scale here. They have nothing to scale here. Oh, God, stopping turtle.
Couple of missed shots, whistle past.
Nice, there's one.
Staying solid his way.
Good, looks good now.
Holds his ground. Zywu
Coming
hits the
through.
headshot, not able to provide the trade. Quick flick. Lovely burst, finds the headshot, but now that's Eagle.
He's stunned. Look,
Finds
he's
one
just observing. He's just watching.
Flanking into Belchinok, James. How's he hit that? Pulls Belchinok into an impactful opportunity. Has to save PARIVISION here.
Oh, no.
No. Looks incredible. Spotted out.
Oh,
Belchinok
my
has the info.
God.
Robs has got the precision, though. He's got the
No! He's so
fucking
fucking good!
from Robs.
Oh my God, he's too
What a
good.
skirmish on that side, the back and forth. Belchinok's triple. You thought the young gun, the rookie, had done enough to stabilize that. But these two teams, you just take a look at these low buys. PARIVISION, they're good at finding the mistake. Vitality, they're great at forcing it.
It's just so buttery smooth, that Rop's POV.
It's
Thought he'd
disgusting.
overdone it there, right? Taking too long to pick his shot from heaven. Backs a turn, not looking his way.
As he starts them off, it's Robs that closes it down.
It's all really the pistols, isn't it? The hero isn't that M4. It's these two zingers on the dig to win out the 1v2. And Mr. Cool, he's in this team to close, and that's what he does best.
Outrageous.
Match years now on
Just
kick
when you
as
thought
well.
PARIVISION were
Menace,
climbing
I
back
got
into
you.
the game.
There's the star power. Every member of Vitality capable. This time, Rops is the one to step up.
Bros, watch me from Kosovo. What up, dude?
Early collision course set. Nota completely not expecting Rops, who just wandered down to connector. And he manages to remove
This
one.
is so bullshit, bro. It's so bullshit, man.
Sway's walking in as well.
It's so
unprepared.
okay.
Hey, this
Okay,
could be
wait.
an MP7.
Less bullshit. Less
Makes it
bullshit.
look great.
Well, gets himself an upgrade.
Go 6-1 Shadow 4 right now.
Shipped on down, Apex.
2 minutes remaining.
Belt. So with the AWP on A, it's Yellow investigating the upper bathrooms. There's a monster push lined up.
Yeah, no one's
So
known. This
stupid.
is such valuable intel.
Now they got
Flamesy,
monster
as
info.
always, is the one to hold W.
Zywo has util to block. Needs to throw that out now. Has to stall this.
Done so. Confirms and spots the bomb on the back of James. James' immediate reaction upon that jump spot is to pivot towards the long side. Zywo stays posted, ready to catch Belchinok and Zielo's
fuck.
progressions.
Staying 2-2 with the defense here. This is still risky.
No. Ah, no, dude. The rotate's going to be quick, too.
5 points of health for Zielo. They're all bleeding
Wait,
out.
wait,
Sway
wait.
on the long side. Can
Maybe
he find
he gets
any
something?
output?
Oh, he heard him. He heard
Apex
him.
on the back of
He's
Dice.
fucked.
Feels like a certainty for Apex to win this one. Does
Waited
so.
for the flash, didn't
Takes his
get
head
him.
off. Belchinok
Wait.
breaks into
Zywo
the
missed.
site.
Not
Quick
anymore,
one from
though.
Zywo's orb.
Not anymore,
and there's
though.
another.
Fucking shit, man.
So comfortable on that AWP.
Wait.
Now a clutch for James. He's already had one. Another one
Wait.
taking shape
Messi wasn't
before
ready to
our
fight
eyes.
yet. Zywo kind of threw that.
Mouz Zywo. No HP for him,
Oh.
and Messi will deny.
Multi-kill of the star power from Vitality on display in back-to-back rounds, and that one gets 10. It's 11-7 the score now, but out of money are PARIVISION. In a tough position. You know, it comes down to just that 1v1. Do we want to force with around the 2K mark, or do we want to
Absolutely
give them
not,
the
Pirate.
guaranteed OT as we catch Zywo? An important integral double there. And they are shoving. So don't want to allow Vitality to get up to 12 without a fight. All in and over towards B.
Surely these are not the kind of rounds you can get away with against Vitality in this form.
Come down to the timing on the flash here.
These are the rounds Messi waits for.
Straight through drive.
He starts drive from Belchinok, but Yellow, he manages to profit. It's Flamesy's turn. Just to unload through the smoke. He finds 3, committing through Monster.
Ah, fucking A, man. All right, well.
In an attempt to make sure it's not going to be
All
an
good.
easy road.
Vitality's
It's
map
gonna be
pick.
more of the same into the next. Flamesy
Shaco,
will
thanks for
find the
3-month
final,
primer.
and
Thank
that
you.
is 12.
Kind of
Everybody
respect
get
the
your
fact you're
cope
trying
out.
it. Belchinok just dry through the smoke.
all
Did
get
catch
it out.
Merriman off
Come
guard
on.
a little bit.
Yeah, well, considering
good,
how the
all
first half
good.
went, this was always going to be a tough second.
They
Now
got
that you're on that
lucky.
team side.
Sun was in James'
One round
eyes.
away now. Vitality continue to
They're
build
cheating.
to
All
just a
good.
remarkable
Next
team in
map,
modern
reset.
day. And straight on overpass in 1 round's time. Just 5 kills to get there, and you've got to get past Tech Nines, and this time a Galil. Not the most threatening, is it?
They're going to make this one look casual. Trying to make it abundantly clear the difference between us and them. Ooh, Sway brought down, surely going to get chased on down. Apex hunts his prey. Down goes Sway.
A4 is better. A4 is good.
The depth of your
I can't use it very well, and neither can most of you in chat because you guys use it unironically because you need more bullets.
Against this squad, they've got all the nuance high
for
and
the
down.
one
All the info right now.
They're in the right place. The setup, fl0m and Mezzy ready to receive it. Mezzy gets one. Through the board, finds James. All the tricks in the book used to manufacture an advantage, and this one is just waltzing across the finish line.
You just see it peter out now, won't you? 3v5, number disadvantage, PARIVISION up against it on the T side, and it's only a matter of time.
Belchinov next victim, Mezzy deletes.
All right.
Just going to be Nota and Cielo having their best go of things, but the first map of this grand final has come to a conclusion, right?
Wait.
Right?
Wait.
Cielo and
How
Nota
did
not
they
giving
win
up.
all of those?
They do manage to break through the Vitality defenses.
The bomb can go down, or at least it could. Molly on the side, problematic now.
Zywoo contained by the flames for a moment. They got 19 seconds to get this one done. Sure, you've broken in. Still, Zywoo and
they're
Robs
so
to
fucked.
get past. Top of the tables, this duo. Another one from
Nota.
Nota. An
Nota, you're
exceptional
so
double kill from
fucking.
the both of them. Just Zywoo to get past.
He's gonna
But
kill
of
Nota
course
for
it's
sure.
Zywoo that plans to end it right here and now. Oh, not looking at him. Cielo
We're
will
still in it.
close. Extending play. It looked impossible.
All right, that's a 2v5 right there.
That is a 2v5.
Okay,
Holy
boys.
shit.
We
Holy
see ya.
shit. Come on.
Vitality maybe taking
Come
their eye
on.
off the prize for a moment there.
Wow.
Yeah,
Give me
this one
this
started
shit,
way too
dude.
easy, didn't it? Apex gets the double kill. fl0m, he grabs one more, and then Cielo and Nota, they announce their presence on this B site, kill after kill.
But that is that tenacity.
Lecter, I got
Yeah,
you
not
in
giving
6
up,
to 9 business
not
ones, but
rolling
the
over.
mods will definitely have it on the
Absolutely
list. I got
Again,
you.
they're in a position to take over the finances. Last
I got
time,
you, bro.
it was lesser of an investment. This time, Vitality are forcing in to get it
Keep
done.
coping. It clearly
Time to
works,
tighten
guys.
this one up
We
and not make
coped
those
so
same
quick,
mistakes,
it got
but
them
SMGs
around.
instead of M4s.
This is what this team was built to handle.
Cola, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Philosophy close to PARIVISION.
And again, if they win this one, they break the bank balance and they can definitely work back into it.
Okay. High stakes round, and again, it's Nota's name.
Dude, he's going crazy. He's got 9 kills, but I feel like they've all been these last few rounds. Thanks for the biddies. Dose, thank you.
Setting their sights on that A site.
As soon as we have real hope, we lose. Oh, come on, dude. Lock in. Lock in.
Room to stretch their legs, escorted by
Who
James
let the birds in again, man?
Apex is the only one staying on the B side. They are gambling over towards A. fl0m's you'll pick up wrong, and this bathroom setup can stay in play.
It's very hard to break this setup.
Oh, man.
He's actually trying to catch a timing.
Shit, he hit a timing. He hit it. He has
looking.
it. He has it so hard. Oh, God.
He's gonna be able to
Wait,
confirm
if he
Nota's
kills Dota, that could be the
position.
best case
Belchinov
scenario.
react trade, beautiful.
That is the best
Advantage
case scenario out of
maintained.
that. Holy shit.
Zywoo trying to be a disruptive force on the long side. James got his number, though.
Come on.
Opens up. Just fl0mzy on the site with something. A point to prove, perhaps, but Belchinov denies. PARIVISION have broken through.
Holy
Their last opportunity
shit,
to
dude.
do so. A 2 versus 5, and now
Holy
just
shit,
Apex
dude.
retreating with his tail between his legs and an MP9 to save.
Regardless of how this map goes down, there will be a discussion about that 2v5 lost. You still can take care of business. It can still be done in regulation. Or if you lose the map, that
Bro,
conversation will be even more
This
intense.
is insane, man.
But the fact that PARIVISION have kept this alive and now they've drawn you into the late
No way,
game.
though, right?
Let's see if they keep that polish. This team, once they get to overtime,
Right?
they're able to
God, dude,
reset
but Vitality's
as
going to have pistols. They
experienced
literally
unit.
just
Well,
win these rounds. It's so bullshit.
They're playing that role well for a bunch of rookies.
Bullshit, man.
Apex will just hold on to it. Measly MP9 of all things.
James speaks so highly about these new talents he's picked up.
Imagine she just like clocked someone right in the forehead.
We shouldn't. It's been a fantastic one here on Overpass. Testament to the talent.
I was just like,
Just to his tutelage with Dastan.
Bro, that was the best part of seeing the drone flying around in Krakow chat. Did you guys?
Shouldn't be this
We
close.
literally
Should've
saw it
closed
happen and then
down.
seeing all the
Vitality have already picked up a lot of
videos
buy round,
after
and
the
I'm sure
drone
this
just
one will be
clocked
case. That one
somebody in
had a
the
Hero
head was
M4. This one has a
insane.
saved MP9 and less upgrades.
Well, the 6-month primer. Getting hit in the head with chocolate that doesn't sound as bad. Yes, I know. I'm self-reporting. Shut up, Chad.
Yeah,
oh no, my Time
pistol
Lord.
rounds, they always seem to be quite threatening. Can lead to some volatility, especially if you don't hit flicks like that quick from Ziello. Adjust to fl0m.
Did he hear it?
Not probably adopted that angle alone. Yeah, James.
Heard one more, or saw one more.
On the retreat back towards Connector. He spotted another as well, and that's going to get Nota. Limiting Mezzi's options, throws out the Molotov, a HE from above. Locked in, the unarmored MP9.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. Drewski, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man.
Next, if I'm Vitality, but I'm not sure PARIVISION will give that option. Another molly lands. Maybe not as deep as designed, but they should be able to usher themselves into the A site now with a whole lot of ease, with a barrage of Veto
actual artillery strike here, man.
Up Mezzi.
Crazy.
Felt like a formality is now back up for grabs. To be honest, I didn't think there was any way in the world Vitality were going to lose that 2v5. So
you and me both.
They are still alive and kicking, and I wouldn't say in the driver's seat, but catching up to that pole position. Not just getting absolutely rolled by Vitality. Felt like that for a patch, 7 straight.
It's good that they're keeping the guns up here, but it just doesn't really matter, right?
Like more back and forth here now with
just all that matters is the rounds right now.
The poise, the pressure.
Ziello finding his game as well. A bit of a slow start for him, and he is such an important piece of this PARIVISION puzzle.
Yeah, he's their lowest rated player on Overpass this year. So the fact that he's taking out this level of performance right now is huge. And I think Nota, with only 9 kills, but all of his have come with impact.
Yes.
So hoping for some exits, hoping to be able to bolster the buy. We should get a X-Taz timeout. Can't snatch it away. Nota ready for that debate switch. Not on his watch as Nota continues to shoot sharper as he runs into the side. I don't think he's going to be able to take anyone with him, and now he just needs to run for the hills. Go down with the bomb. So nothing carried through. And the biggest issue late in the game, who would have thought that we'd be talking about this for Vitality, is they don't have the money to bring out the Zywo AWP. So they can get rifles for everybody, but they'll be lacking util. Right? They're not going to have everything they'd hoped for. And with only the loss bonus of 2,900 going into the next, unless they save guns, they'll be on another bad buy with 5.7s and MP9s going into
the chocolate
the final round of regulation.
Right.
So again, PARIVISION find themselves in control of the finances. Their biggest problem is you just lose one and it's done. So 2 opportunities.
I have my priorities straight, chat. All right.
But these won't come easy. You can see fl0m having to operate now with an MP9 to value the util.
Such a common occurrence as well with this PARIVISION team is your opponents, once you get pulled into the mud, once you lose a round you shouldn't, and the finances start becoming a problem. That's what happens when you've got a team helmed by the accountant.
12
He's always
to 10, dude. I can't believe I said that scoreline. Holy shit.
It's actually a bit of resistance for Vitality in a playoff game.
All right, here it is, man. Here it is.
It looked a little bit easier.
Can they do some crazy shit a couple more times here?
Watch this new challenger stepping into the ring.
I can't quite believe we're here. Round 23. Cobbled together by for Vitality.
I wonder if they reverse clear Rops.
Goes searching.
They've walked up con almost every time directly at Rops. I wonder if they go from the top side this time though. Instead,
there he is. Confirmation he's in the connector.
They caught Nota walking up.
Nota, and he's going to keep on pushing.
He goes up
he's just done that so many times. Like he's just been so willing to give that fight.
Might away some sound cues here. So bomb picked up. Should be able to relay
I was hoping they were going to like have him chill that round.
So I was going to push
Snowman, thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Cognizant of the potential for flashes. Supported by his captain.
Is this barrel show there?
There's Yellow. He actually had the pre-aim there, but Zywo quick to the headshot. Double up. Lovely work from the duo. Zywo and Apex are now an AWP. Falls into his hands. Belchanok removes it immediately. Not a 2-on-4.
Now, Rops is literally
everything in place for Vitality to close down Overpass here with 35 seconds left. Belchanok.
They have no idea this Rob's timing.
As he forced into the fight, the Molotov spreads, he does very well, and they can't control the spray. Overpass goes Vitality's way, but not without some sweat on the brow.
Well, the first step to Vitality adding the 11th trophy to that cabinet, their map in their pocket, Dust 2 up next.
PARIVISION picking Dust 2. So, bro, aware.
She said she
Oh, wait.
loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
I mean, they had to, guys. They had to. Like, guys, there's no maps. There's nothing to do in this veto, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, guys. You need to understand. It's just funny, okay? It's just funny. It's just funny.
You roll. 1xbet.
Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. Also, we hit 11,000 viewers during the map 1. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys are having a good time, man. Oh, man. True. I think we should all petition to not allow Vitality to play in tournaments anymore.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
I'm gonna walk around real quick, chat. I'll be right back. All right.
Astana, are you ready?
Welcome back to the PGL Cluj-Napoca Grand Finals. One map in the books. It has gone the way of Vitality, but let's just start by talking about the nature of that. I'll start with you, Yanko. Was it deceptively competitive or actually competitive?
I think somewhat deceptively competitive, right? Because PARIVISION did have that 4-0 start in the first half. They struggled actually with those to get off to good starts. You're thinking, ooh, maybe there's something here. But then really the experience and you know, just the fact how good Vitality is on overpass shines through. They go on to win 7 rounds in a row from that point on, and a lot of those were gun rounds because PARIVISION was saving in a lot of the round losses because there wasn't much for them to do with the early entries that Vitality would get. And then in the second half, for a moment there, they seemed to be on the way back, but the 1v2 from Rops really killed all their momentum, and if it weren't for that 2v5 from Not and Cielo, the game would have been over much sooner.
I mean, look, PARIVISION is just trying to give you your money's worth, right? They've been doing it all tournament long, pushing it to 10 rounds, trying to keep things going and grinding out things. But we talked about it pregame that, you know, this is a team that hasn't won Overpass yet. Now you're facing one of the best Overpass teams in the world. And when I was looking back at PARIVISION's films, I definitely noticed that their B defense was something weak that a lot of teams could exploit. And Vitality wasted no time doing it. And I think it comes down to just the inexperience of those B players, kind of understanding what spots are dangerous to get spammed and naded, you know, where they need to be, how they coordinate with each other when you're dealing with the type of onslaught that Vitality can levy at you, which they did time and time again.
I think you could have put a lot of veteran B anchors on that bomb site to try to withstand Vitality's barrage, and they still would have had a lot of difficulty. I feel like Vitality gave us, I mean, they did. They gave us a lot of different looks on that T side. Their A defaults were successful. The B hits where they were able to pinpoint utility usage were excellent too. I mean, just a well put together game plan and really showing why they wanted to start this series with this pick.
I mean, for me, the game changer just happened right there. It was when Rob's got that double deagle clutch. Probably would, I mean, could have conceivably been in overtime if that didn't happen, but that essentially course corrected. And not a surprise to see Rob's the one player we didn't highlight pre-show coming out and being the standout on map 1.
One thing that was actually a bit interesting about the time he spent on the T side was that he was frequently helped at B. I felt like going into the game, you were going to see him do a lot more solo lurking and prodding, but in fact, Apex was frequently next to him around the monster tunnel, which allowed Robs to take so much space towards the short side here and really kind of exercise his own will against a PARIVISION team that wasn't quite ready for there to be such an emphasis in the default towards that B side of things.
I think they're just so good at finding chip damage too early in those rounds at B. And I mean, that just shows you how mobile Vitality is. When you have guys like Zwu and Apex who are so dynamic and so comfortable being all around the map, it allows them to do what Maui's saying, where you can flex a lean towards one direction early in the round and use that to, you know, put on pressure, do damage, and eventually chase down frags. And again, that 7-round run that Vitality had is really what kind of put them out in front in a way that PARIVISION just not recover from.
We can break down some rounds, talk about some of the, you know, little intricacies of the game, Yanko. I'll defer to you for that one.
Yeah, a lot of the game plan revolved around the B bomb site, and also how do you condition your opponents, right? It's a bit tougher to do in MR12. You don't have as many rounds to work with, but Vitality still did a great job. This is second gun round. Apex, HE and Spam gets the kill on Beltranok. Here they're harassing again with the HEs. Right, he's not going to get spammed this time around, but you saw one, the second HE came in from Apex, and this is the third one. What is this doing? Like, this is making them, all right, we can't be that close. And then in round 8, they hit them with the monster pop, right? Like, they can't play close to that smoke anymore. They get naded, they get spammed. All right, they still want to play somewhat close, but that's where you get blinded by the flashes. That's where Vitality has you right where they want you, and that was just a great example of, you know, Apex being one step ahead of that B defense.
I feel like we could even chime in with round 7 also, and smack dab in the middle of some of the ones you just showed, because the way that they went for the entry there with the Molly combo into nade combo, I don't even really see this Molly all that often. Bouncing it off of the bridge on top into a double nade onto Noda when he's moving in to his fallback position. I mean, when talking about Vitality and the entries they get on this map, I mean, sometimes it's about working smarter, not harder.
It's one of those things where we always praise how good Vitality are at the fundamentals of playing out a default, of throwing in the pacing changes, but then they add layers that a lot of other teams have with their utility, you know, like the one that Maui just pointed out, where you know that the guy could be up close on that smoke. You
all right, I'm back, I'm back.
Where he's going.
How we doing? How we doing?
You're able to hit him with more HE.
Are we recharged? Everybody got their snackies?
Utility kills that they
drinks?
That B bomb side is absurd. Like, it's very hard for PARIVISION to play against something like that.
It's somewhat of a one-dimensionality of PARIVISION on their CT side. They're not going to play super aggressive very often. You know, maybe here and there at some times, but they are more comfortable.
They're going to win dust too, guys.
Back,
they will humble Vitality on their 100% win rate.
And letting you make
humble.
The mistake. So if you're Vitality and you know that, well, then you can go for these harass plays. They're never going to try and play in front of it. They didn't necessarily try to fight for water control early or try to get in their face towards the A-bomb side with some 3 or 4 A setups to really disrupt Vitality early on. I feel like
little man had a meltdown because you walked away. My bad, my bad. I'm back.
They were trying to gamble.
Ooh, you got some tenders in the air fryer? Nice.
Vitality had so much information on the map. They're not going to fall for those. They're not going to run it in your stack. Maybe once a half.
Light work,
and it didn't happen whatsoever, and they just dominated them in that first half.
To wrap it back to the Robs discussion about him being the MVP
Kentar, I'll probably have a sunrise.
Just the conditioning of him being in water so frequently.
PARIVISION can get a map. We are definitely getting
really
an Ultra Sunrise out for sure.
The option coverage was so strong from Vitality that usually if you're just getting bombarded like that, you want to take short water control. But if Robs is always there playing Sentinel, there's really no answer for you as PARIVISION.
Yeah, and then later...
I am going to variety game whenever the finals are over with Smitty in the squad.
Yeah, it's just a momentum stopper, right? PARIVISION does a good job after losing Pistol to win the first 2 gun rounds. right? They finally get Vitality on an eco here. Maz actually finds this kill, which was crazy with the P250. In 4v5, they get towards the B bomb site. They're going to do a good job of finding the kills, right? Getting the bomb down. They stay patient. They don't rush anything. They understand the pressure.
About to get 20 inches of snow? Where are you at? Where are you at?
1v2. What could go wrong? Well, everything.
Are we really in a world where we
He's
could,
not sick
at best, we can
anymore.
expect
They got
just
the
one
IV,
map
they
loss?
got everything.
I mean,
They
got to
got
start
the
somewhere, right?
juices. The blood is flowing, and yeah, he just hit 2 nasty shots, and you really felt that PARIVISION, after losing this one, it was going to be over for them, right? We talked about how good they are at not giving away rounds. You know,
Northeast
playing
about to
very
get
fundamentally
crushed.
sound.
Shit.
When they lose a round like this,
It's like the second or third big storm this year, yeah?
Vitality.
And so we enter the
I wonder if it's the same one that, like, just absolutely owned us in Vegas. Like, for Vegas standards. Like, it literally snowed in Vegas, which is weird. And then everywhere in the mountains is just absolutely fucking layered. I think they got, like, 6 feet of snow in Mount Charleston.
They've played, they've took them deep. This is a map that
So I wonder if it's that same storm.
Play on. Little mistakes can be punished, and even if you're the best team in the world,
Yeah, it's sunny and 60 here, but yeah, a couple days ago.
Trophy, you feel that's inevitable. That's when maybe you take your eye off the ball.
Yeah, a couple of my viewers tweeted out, showed me some pictures of their cars under snow in Mount Charleston. Which, if you guys don't know, is like 20 minutes away from Vegas. Mountains are crazy, aren't they, dude?
On a lot of fast-paced plays and gimmicks, maybe like little fakes, things that nature. You've seen them, you know, slow it
Mountains
down a
are
bit.
fucking
but the
crazy.
problem for me is that
They're cool.
Vitality is just such a complete team across the board. They have such great anchoring in Rops and Flames. They also have one of the best mid-B defenses I've ever seen. That's such a chaotic thing to deal with when, you know, you're having CT spawn smoked off. You're feeling cap pressure. You know there's people in B tunnels. You're trying to manage
Mountains
exactly
are
how you
crazy.
want to
Yeah,
respond.
man.
And I feel like Vitality just does that better than any other team. That's why
You hike
they are the
sometimes,
best on
sometimes,
this team,
yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
One win condition, though, however, for PARIVISION is that
Honestly,
James
it's
is
been
always
really
ready to try
good,
to
like-
stretch the margins. We've got
like
one
a week
clip
ago,
here
I
to
should have gone.
demonstrate how even though his team
But
was
there was
getting
too much
boxed
shit going
in this
on.
round versus Mouz yesterday,
I really want to
he
go on
still
another
finds
hike,
a way
though.
to just throw that extra wrinkle
Being in Vegas
into
and being
the
able to go to,
attack
like,
make
somewhere
it a
like
little
Red
bit
Rock
confused.
so
Starts out
conveniently
with a
is
4-on-4.
insane.
Opening trades go the way of really, I mean, it's an even state situation, but Brolin gets a bit aggressive, and at this point, Mouz have a great idea of what's coming next. PARIVISION are smoked off in the tunnels, however, and instead of just playing the round out, sitting in tunnels, I've seen a lot of IGLs do this. They know they want to do a B hit, and so they just wait on their heels doing the
Keem,
B
I
hit.
did see it
But
today,
James
yeah.
goes mid to B
I only
fake
watched the
smoke,
very end.
and
I mean,
even
pretty
though
wicked.
Brolin
Noob,
is
thanks for the
making his way
primer.
down,
Thank
he's
you.
gathering all this info. He should know with utter certainty.
Yeah,
all
that's
of
crazy.
the
Give me time.
PARIVISION players, they're stuck in tunnels. He's still unsure.
What is a flex
He's still
rifler?
looking around middle. He's not sure if there's a lurker here.
I'll be honest,
and
I
this
don't know what the
is
fuck he's
slowing
saying.
him down just enough
Who
that
did he give
PARIVISION
as the
execute their
examples of
B
flex
hit, and
riflers so I
second that
understand what he's
Brolin
saying?
Finally gets there because he was walking through middle.
We're just making shit up.
Popped in the face. If he would rotate
Maybe it just
two
means somebody
seconds
that
earlier,
anchors some sites, but
if
not
there
all of
was
them.
No mid to B fake smoke. It's a third defender on the bomb site, and that's why one of the ways that
Who was he
PARIVISION are
yapping
just
about when
really
he said
tough to
flex
play against, 'cause
rifler?
You're never really sure if you leave one stone unturned, that might be where that lurker player is.
Mouz just ain't beating the allegations, though. His teammates
yeah,
literally
fair.
crossed from CT to B. Is like, what, did someone teleport?
He said Techno and
inside mid?
Mazinho were
But
flex?
Yeah, PARIVISION, this is, you know, where they're comfortable. On the side of Vitality, I mean, they lost 4 times.
We're
on
just
this
making
map
shit
with
up.
This lineup on LAN, and 3 out of the 4 were either 13-11 or in overtime. Like, this is their playground. This is where
I didn't hear what he's
they've been
saying 'cause I was
extremely
yapping with you guys,
dominant
so-
throughout their tenure as a team, and it's going to be hard. You know, they broke Mouz on this map. I saw Mouz go for some setups that are completely out of whack to try to sort of counter Vitality. That's how much they ran out of ideas how to play on the CT side. And I think with PARIVISION style, where they go for a lot of 3B leans and some of those things, I don't think that's going to be very difficult for Apex.
Professional
to figure
Noobs,
out
thank you
and
again
pull
for
it
the
off.
primer, man.
Yeah, I think
Thank you, thank you.
going to what you said,
And thank
only
you for
4
all the
losses in
follows. I
38
do see
games
them.
played. They've only lost twice in their last 20.
I got a little
That's
program that
ridiculous.
shows
Like,
me
going
if you
through
follow,
counting a
sub
dust-2 streak
on
like
any
they have,
platform.
and
It's
I
pretty
think another thing
wicked,
that
so
comes down
thank
to is
you.
the man on your screen, James. You know, this is a guy who can be a great operator when he's just holding passive angles and lines, but I think he got away.
You know, there's a
in this
small
tournament
town named
lot with
fl0m in
people not
Minnesota.
flashing him, not putting him off of
I
angles,
think
and
somebody
think
told me that
Vitality's
before.
not
That
gonna
is,
have that.
you know, like when
Meanwhile,
somebody
on the
says
opposing
something
side,
to
you
you
got
and it's
two
not
who's gonna be
like,
in your face opper, and he's also a luxury, like additional entry fragger with an AK that just
Yeah.
doesn't exist for PARIVISION.
I mean, it makes
think
sense.
they're
It's
just
where a lot
gonna
of
be
Norwegian
outclassed
people are
by
at.
a team that's just so complete on playing this map.
Yeah, it's got to be said, Maui, the other teams they've beat, not necessarily monsters on Dust 2. Of course, this used to be a map Vitality would happily first pick.
And that's also due to the fact that you just look at the roles, you look at how easily all of them set into their positions. I mean, fl0m just feels like such an overqualified A anchor.
They draw that? Shit. Killer thanks to 67. Thank you, dude.
No matter where you're going, there's no weak spot. And that's so frequently been
Need me a double bacon butter burger right now. Culver's would go so hard. I think we're getting one in Vegas here soon.
Piece of advice I can give to
I'll be so happy. And even fatter. Diluted thanks to the 41.
I like
Thank
the pick
you.
from PARIVISION though, right? There's no punish for them in this veto. There's nothing they could do. They might only get one pick in the best of 5 too. So might as well go out swinging, right? Like go for the map that's been going good for you in this tournament that you feel confident on.
Nah, ain't no way it was pioneered by Eric fl0m. There's no way. Fuck.
It shows some of their confidence.
Ain't no way, dude. I'm gonna show up like a king, dude.
You know, like potentially a Mirage or
I'm showing up like a king.
Some losses or anything like that where they can't really.
This is my land now. Thank you.
Their best chance in this final to grab a map win.
And yeah, and one they have to grab. I mean, it's absolutely over if they don't take Dust 2.
Yeah, I mean, them picking Dust 2 was a declaration that we are willing to go out on our shield on where we feel the most comfortable. We're not going to try to throw some type of curveball like making you play Anubis when you haven't played it that much lately since the new version came out or something along those lines.
Red Scorpion, shut the fuck up.
They feel like they
I know that we got that out of the way.
You know, James, you know, for example,
no, I know it's
beat teams by just really heavily anti-strat them like you did whenever you played against Falcons at
the wiki's real.
You know, hey, they got to stand in that B. I'm going to go punish that guy. The issue is how do you anti-strat a team like Vitality who just doesn't really have any gaps or flaws that you can expose consistently? Like, yeah, maybe you catch someone off guard here and there, but it's just not going to happen enough for me for that it's going to have a lot of impact. But again, it's their best shot forward.
One guy that I have seen
Freddy's in Vegas. Yeah, it's all right.
Their Dust 2 though is Zway.
It's not
to me,
bad.
he's the right-hand man for Jame on this map.
I think the problem is I've always had to like I've ordered it a couple times. I should go one time, give it a real.
So if he's able to find an entry,
give it a real go, you know.
What seems to be a Vitality favorite map.
So for me, it is do or die on Dust 2, and with that, we hand you back to Sponge.
One map is all they get, chat. Hey, Marcy, thanks for the 5 super chat. Manifesting that energy in the YouTube chat. I like that for you.
We saw more rounds than we bargained for. Map 1 over.
I like that.
The desk concludes that this must go PARIVISION's way if we're going to see more than 3 maps.
Yeah, but with the caveat, it's going to be almost near impossible, but they need it if we want a competitive one here. So having to now snap an 11 straight on Dust 2, and out of those, only one of them has been close. Everything has just been single-digit victories for Vitality. Will we witness more greatness here today while living in the Vitality era?
Come on.
Start for them.
Come on, come on.
PARIVISION's map choice.
It may be your best map, but Vitality no slouch on it too. Those stats are amazing.
Taco, thanks for 35-month primer. Thank you. Smoke mid, Molly Cat. Walk up lower.
Has David got a sharp stone in his
oh my
sling.
god, they're literally how do they have a pop flash set up for this? Oh no. Look out, Zello!
Swings on in. Yellow's been absolutely booked there. Full white screen.
Brother. They're like assassins with flashbangs.
He goes for double dip and is punished. Nice precise response, but he wasn't ready for the flash. Does well to maneuver away.
Down, bro.
All right, 4v4. Mid B. Like the call right now. They've got this smoke from Zway.
Has he, like, it's true, but you don't have to say it, bro. Say some shit again, bro. I'll eat your next meal, I swear to God.
Mezzy will have a line just over the smoke.
And they do have a kit available on the back of fl0m.
Oshnak wants to play through this. It's
what?
Actually going to be the A play. They pivoted away.
Okay. Smoke and mirrors. And fl0m will actually burrow within the smoke. This is outrageous. He's read them like a book. Lets them pass in the smoke. He's got James. 2 of them not looking. fl0m.
Okay, wait. Oh, fucking A, man. Wait, you get a 1v1 if you could. Nope. Look like me. Never mind.
Vitality will take the pistol. A cheeky smile creeps onto the face of the birthday boy.
Yeah, happy with that one. So kicking off Dust 2 as they mean to go on.
All right. Back to our regular programming here.
I wonder if they smell.
Yeah, I think they're fresh.
I hope he's washed them.
Same.
Limited vision as well. You come all the way to watch the final and you put a pair of underpants.
Well, it's an eco. He'll be all right.
All right, yeah. Nobody needs to watch this one.
What's up, Briggs?
Shouldn't be too much to say about this. There's no fruit for Zway to slice. Play some football.
Right.
Yeah, and again, Richard's return to
well, we're vibing.
The biggest problem is
all we're vibing. Any primers, prime forgetters.
But otherwise, we would say this isn't an indicator of the result.
Hey, I showered,
right?
bro.
You lose the
okay,
pistol,
man.
Well, that's fine. You always lose the pistol, or at least more often than not.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know,
I can't even operate. I swear to God, my day does not start unless I shower.
Exactly.
It's impossible. My brain doesn't work.
Right? They'd played 40 pistols across the 20 maps. They had a 13 and
What kind of dogs do I have?
So
I got a Dachshund.
They'd played the most maps. They were best of threes in all the series
and then
until
we
their semi-final yesterday, where
rescued a mix that is. He's 100% that dog.
But I want to see if they can keep
he
the
looks like
streak
a
alive of even in losses.
Jack Chihuahua.
Right.
And like
map
mini
one,
pin.
You know, I mean, the desk. I understand that it was a round that Vitality will probably never lose again.
Sure, but that stat line dating back to September means they have to win a map, right? So not just get close. He's got some best of one losses in there, sure, but we all know how we feel about those.
Oh, they're going for a walk. Here comes the commit, and Robs remains composed. We'll just spray them down. 4 kills in the single mag. Mezzi wants 1.
All right, there we go. Goofy Goober, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
During the group stage, and we know he was unwell.
Yes.
Then maybe he could be in the conversation.
Nagwin, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
Unfortunately, it's Zywoo and then Flamesy. And I say unfortunately, Zywoo is hogging him.
Yeah,
I'd like to see him start sharing him with his teammates a little bit.
Well, he's set up a plan to succeed with this much talent. He's going to do that.
It's fine.
All right, first rifle round. Let's see if it's going to be something fast from PARIVISION. Got a couple of long spawns to work with. We know that they've been going for a lot of these B pumps as well. This one looking just like the default spread is carrying down the hatches towards long. Vitality. They get the control.
Smoke break's not going
we always plan to get to. We always had
mid to be here.
Nori had a
smoke lined up,
Dachshund.
and they trundled down mid quickly. They didn't actually go through a lower. They didn't want to be disrupted by that, but there's a nade.
We first started dating, and then that Dachshund passed away at 17, which is crazy still. So we always knew we wanted another Dachshund.
Still thinking about those HEs on overpass.
But also, she likes to rescue dogs, and basically, we took a break after a little while, and then
pressure applied on the A side of the map. It forces out the smoke short side.
Walked into the garage while I was lifting and said, "I'm going to go to the rescue."
Looks like
and I knew we were getting a dog that day, but we already
to the side. They're testing Robs' box.
knew we were adopting a Dachshund. What the fuck, dude? Nah,
Mezzi and Robs haven't had to lift a finger yet, and now anticipating that late arrival from Zwei. Oh, and Belcher caught out by Zywoo with the MP9 as well. Your plan has been ripped to shreds. Oh, you wanted to go mid to B? You won't even see the bomb site. Their corpses lit up.
We knew for sure we were getting one dog, but
Vitality
she wanted to rescue a dog, and
I can't quite believe
we got
how
them
Apex
about like 1 week apart.
Contributions.
Well, they caught them there, right? Apex is the rotating rifler, wasn't ready, right? They were still in a bit more of an asymmetric setup. Sway, do you have anything else? 20 seconds left, have to make a play, and you can't. Zywoo will take it.
Dude, how does he get a double entry instantly through the fucking smoke?
There's stuff there from Apex.
It's not how you wanted your first gun to go.
Not at all. Didn't even get a chance to fight back, so losing 2 opening kills in that fashion. So the sign of things to come. Here it is, look. He's not in CT.
The jump. Nota just jumping around the corner is a little, just a tadpole of information.
That one is going to leave a mark as Dustin will take a tactical time
delusion sometimes.
This man has been well aware of expectation setting, but when you've played 3 tournaments to start 2026 and you've been in the grand final of 2, I think those expectations might start to change. You're fortunate in this final, you're going up against less to do it, Vitality. So we'll give you a pass, and it'll get
some
to a point
Vitality
where
bullshit.
we had the Astralis era. People just wanted them to lose because the expectation was they're going to win. Is that a bit of
Bring them on
variety
stream, I do
into the mix?
sometimes.
Well, I think we should enjoy the greatness while it's on the screen before it becomes the lore of legends.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we are watching pages in the Counter-Strike history.
I do sometimes. I just don't like to I let them do their thing if they're close by. Mug, thanks for your 5-month primer. Thank you, man.
That's something that Astralis, by their own admission, didn't do.
And I think what also Vitality bring is this constant innovation. Across the course of the season, it's very easy, I'm
You're
sure,
just not
to
watching
fall into
enough
similar
then,
habits,
King
but it
Yum.
always feels like there's
I'd run it on
something
stream
new.
yesterday, right, guys? I think I did. I think it was yesterday.
And that's a beautiful start to the round for Mezzi.
Give him a chance, boys. Just this partial buy and you take it out of the round like that.
So bullshit, man.
Nota just what can you do? Shrug your shoulders at that one.
It is a common pre-fire, but they don't need to hit all the fucking pre-fires, dude. Like, yeah, are they normal positions against Veto? Yeah, but like, they don't. Why do they get all of them?
Or flash through, so teamwork always on display, the U2.
Could be blue pin. Claims he relays. Belchenok starting to apply pressure from the long smoke.
And like also, wasn't like a couple fucking bullets. He just like two taps.
There's a lot of bodies. Zywo takes the fight, dips away, doesn't find the immediate frag. Flash on flames, he gets his vision and now starts to unload. 2 down, it's all collapsing for PARIVISION. Constellation frag for Jame, but he's already accepted defeat.
Even when it looks sketchy, they get away with it. So just Jame to deal with now, and then the AWP can come out into the next. There you have it, Robs will finish it off. And I think the fact they are enjoying the moments, they are understanding what they're creating for their legacy, means that they will continue to innovate, as you were touching upon, right? They're aware of just how good they've got it. Nobody in this team will take it for granted, at least not yet. Here's the opener.
Insane, dude. Insane.
Holding on to frustrations. Not a whole lot you can do about that. James AWP in the mix. Zawu's as well. Here we go.
Gonna connect. Safe passage assured.
And the default in place for PARIVISION. Combo of Swayans yellow in the tunnels. Loaded to do the scaling cap. Belchenok to be that long relay of information. And an aid. Dodged. Aim to oversee business. Now, once they can establish
is this the finals? Yeah, it is.
When they go to hit the
Map
side,
2.
James
It's a best of
might
5.
Stay mid doors.
Vitality 1, Map 1. Look at the dots at the top.
Plenty of times before.
Ooh. It's a lot of information off the flash.
Fuck. They're gonna pop up. Nah, this is.
Belchenok's ready for you.
And that's gonna be
okay, but he heard that though.
They probed all the way out. Smoke lands on B. Exchange of
interesting
from Mezzy, but it's up short that they at least.
I'm so curious what James thinks they're doing with that information.
To keep Vitality guessing as they start to set up for what is likely going to be this B play.
John.
Is he playing close to the lurk smoke? Drops over towards Car. The rotation point miles away. You just need to look at the radar to see. Apex is Goose. Zywo ramp and Flamesy long. Ready to activate quickly. Belchenok knew he was close.
Mid B smoke. Pop flash
Flamesy
mid.
goes.
It's going to be quick behind them. Zywo throwing shot through the smoke. Not going to be as successful as Apex was. Now it's a test for Robs on that site. Down immediately. Then Mezzy makes up the difference.
Bro, no,
do
not get a third. Do not get a third.
Running at him, hiding out behind the big box. Providing cover and fire.
You are disgusting. You are not real. You're absolute fucking cheat code. I swear to God.
PARIVISION.
British fucking player, man. It's unbelievable, dude.
He is untouchable. In round 5.
Beautiful work from the other side of Anchor. Smile on his face for the Brit. That is
nobody bad on this fucking team? Holy shit, the answer is of course they're not.
So much pressure.
Just solid as a rock from Mezzy. Quick to the transfer onto Sway, mantling up. That is lovely. Nota and Belchenok, they were just flustered.
Unreal, man. It's
start this time. It was 4-0 up on overpass for PARIVISION before Vitality got working. Right now it's 5 straight in the Undisputed World #1s, and now it's against another partial. So they'll lob in the doors and the Xbox smoke. Make their scaling easier, so stops the jarring nature of having them popped open. I'm going to try a B pop again. You will have drilled for this.
I'm literally getting to the point where I'm just hoping that like they lose in post plans.
Here they come.
Oh, Rob's attempting for that multi-kill. Does provide it. Doesn't matter if he got smoked. Doesn't matter if he's blind. Mezzy and
Like,
Robs
don't even win. Like, I'm just hoping you get the bomb down.
The site is closed. Just Cielo with a constellation on the Tech 9, but the job is done. Another Vitality round 1. And this is running away from PARIVISION's grasp. Guns will come out.
Rapid 11 minutes into this one, and we're already 6-0 deep. Timeout taken from Dustin, #2. It's going to be more of this from him. And we're talking about, okay, yeah, he's going to take them before the finances get broken. Well, the finances haven't even got started yet. Total kills right now is 8 in the 6 rounds have played, so you can see just how easy it is.
Like, they're
Mezzy
so
a little
good.
bit immortal at the moment, 10-0.
They're so good.
That B bomb site knew they were going to have a test when going up against PARIVISION. If you're able to stomp the mid to Bs and the B pops, you're going to really limit their options, and they might have to start playing with their spawns.
Yeah, I mean, that's something they so frequently will exploit in their Dust 2 gameplay. Once they get that bomb down, even in a number disadvantage, it's such a cruel retake. Often they manage to just get enough frags to ensure the bomb does go down. Then the cash is flowing. Then the rounds can start making their way in. But at this point, we're going to see a mix-up. Rob and Zywo with the Zoom banger.
Yeah, and still just going to go through the default by the looks of things. So just juggling the nades at the start of the round, PARIVISION.
10-1, almost 11-1.
Turn it into a 50-50 fight. want to play out the fundamentals, which is getting the map control and then
They definitely hit another level of chemistry. Everything is seamless. No, exactly. Like every situation's just been played out.
Is if it's
like,
a lurk smoke timing on B with the to be in play at the same moment as Schnock will smoke off mid doors. Sway is just his job to stand like a statue and hold this mid to B for when he's called upon. And that's not perfect, is it? That's going to have a gap over the top. Fortunately, no AWP searching behind it.
Ooh, that's a big nade. Cielo hamstrung.
Flames it again.
Vitality skipping Pro League?
Behind the door, this is different.
I don't think so. Are they? I don't believe.
And, oh, the nade deaths
Dude,
versus
he's
Vitality
literally
are inevitable.
I'll start a tally. This is getting out of control. Noda has to take a risk, and hello.
James lets him go. He's trying to make a play. Belchnok with the one tap.
I was not ready for this.
Surely not. This is beautiful
That's
from
huge.
James, and it's going to lead to the backstab
That's
onto
huge.
Zywoo.
Come on, Time Lord.
He plays thinking
That's
man's
huge.
counter-strikes
That's actually
as
so
James
sick.
in the pit side. Apex got a
Sit him
hard
down,
play on his
Time Lord.
hand,
There we
peeks on
go.
him, and Belchnok feasts. James has pulled PARIVISION out of
Holy
the pits
fuck.
of despair and given them something to
That's
work
actually
with.
dope.
The
That's
beauty
so
under
sick. That's so
pressure there,
sick.
to calculate that, to say, Belchnok, you deal with this, I'm taking the gap.
Come on.
That is crazy to see. You're 6 man
That's
down.
got to be the window in. Everybody get the cope out. Everybody
He's
start
got grander
coping.
plans.
Yeah, playing for the long game, isn't he? All right, PARIVISION on the board and masterful stuff.
Oh, James, I mean, Dust 2, back-to-back Dust 2s where James has done something we just don't see every day. You just don't see that.
They can't in the server, and that one calculated to the T. 300 IQ move indeed.
Yeah. I think this dude is a Counter-Strike savant.
I love it. Do get on the board.
Vitality are skipping EPL? Oh shit, they really are just like, oh, we're just going to win it late.
Replicate, I'll say that
crazy.
much.
They done said, oh, we'll just win it late, all good.
fl0m back on a leash, you know, those long pushes, as crucial as they are, you're going to be a little bit more diligent about your clears.
Well, we'll see if that's enough, right? Because one of the big conversation points against the T side of PARIVISION is how can you be jarring to not allow them to go through the default? That's one way. The more standard is, right, lower pushes, short boosts. They can still turn to that. So the double orbs still in play. PARIVISION, you've opened the account now. It's time to 1+1 to get yourself 2.
Quick maths.
Here's that boost, right? So this is how you can be jarring to the default.
Waiting for the flash. Waiting for the flash. Oh my god, it's a standoff.
Counter boost from
Holy
James.
shit.
Spots the toes, knows what's up now.
Oh, wait.
How does he react to this? Peeks into it. That was brave. Zywoo punishes his arrogance.
Thought he had a window there to.
He thought he could peek into him, but like, come on, dude, don't do that, man.
Ready for another opener.
That was too bold. That was too bold. Time Lord was humbled.
And a puppet master from the grave.
You're not going to get the same output out of James. Round 8.
Oh man, he thought he could get on the angle before Zywoo peeked in. I don't know. That just seems like he saw him going back and forth. Ah, fuck, that sucks. 160, gotta do something.
Respect of Vitality. Zywoo might start sweeping into clear short now.
Yeah.
Just looking at the amount of nades still
Yeah, I
available
don't know.
for Apex and Robson.
Shooting his toe off and getting to 16 health wouldn't have been the worst way to start the round, no?
This is where it gets interesting. Can Noda find a slip on mid?
Fl0m, please eat Vitality.
They're starting to piece this together. So Rob's
Yeah,
drawn
please
away
like
from the
and
angle.
follow
Noda lobs
and
out the mid to
sub.
B, and now it does get sketchy.
Like,
It
sub,
is sketchy.
YouTube,
I mean, you're going to have
follow.
to count on Robson Mezzi to
Twitch,
once again
TikTok.
find you impact. Sway is so good at
Okay,
opening up this
nailed
bomb
it.
site. Pass
And
it. There's Mezzi again.
Go
He's
somewhere
holding
else.
his site
Just
down.
guys,
Incredible.
literally go somewhere else.
He's
Do
2
not
for 2 on
even
multis.
look at
You come
me
knocking on his door and he
anymore.
will kick you in the face.
Okay, I think he
Don't
really
even
wants to keep that death column at
consider it.
0.
It is not a
Still
bomb
immortal.
site. It is
Round
closed.
9 coming
He is
up.
13-0, and he's multied you
13-0.
every
Check it
time you
out.
even sniff that bomb
41
site.
ADR from Mezzi at the moment. Playing over towards B with Robs, and that one.
Giant, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
Not on his watch.
Dude.
This is class right now.
Yeah, anyone can have a
If I
pop-off.
like and follow, we eat
Zywoo
Messi.
versus James in the head-to-head. We just saw one in the previous.
Zywoo reconsidered going for the deep line, tucks in close and gets a chance. If he
Guys, that's
backpedals.
enough. I think we all need to switch to Messi settings.
Yellow throws out the protocol mid-util. Flash does catch Zywoo. He'll dip away.
You know exactly what Yellow's going to do. We've seen this so much. Played this map 6 times at Cluj alone. They have a pretty good record themselves, PARIVISION. 5-1 in a winning record.
Yeah, you just unfortunately, Vitality loved Dust 2-2. So we'll see these two dance. PARIVISION's pick.
This is where the nades of Apex can be a problem.
ZywOo has missed one, gives Yellow a bit of room to stretch his legs into the site. Apex, though, doesn't finish off the job. HG likely to do so. Big one, cartwheel out as Yellow. Involuntary gymnastics. He goes, gets across towards the ramp side. He's tucked, he's good. Mezzy finally fell. James Molotov does the dirty work. Still Flames, he kept humble.
Dink him? Holy shit, he did.
Pull them into an advantage with just a scrap of health left. And James was anticipating this, but now Rob's again catching that time.
No,
gets his back turned.
They're stuck. He has a molly. Of course he has a fucking molly.
Forced forward into the fight, and Robs does what he does best. Belchenok, Galil, ZywOo rerouting. Belchenok's trying to isolate Joel, and he's got the one tap, this kid.
No, he's not going to expect the double.
On the big stage for the first time.
Look at.
But overlooking ZywOo. His teammates have told him, long.
But also his thought process the entire time. He's crouching, right, trying to stay under the AWP line, knowing that ZywOo's long. In fact, he hits that banger, sure, but not being able to piece it together quick enough. ZywOo fast in the rotation, and not ready for a second. 8-1, a massive gap. Joel Mezzy goes down. It gets close. No cigar.
That's what happens when ZywOo misses his shot. He gets it a bit close.
Yeah, Bomb does good. This is a great double from Robson. Also, just surging and wanting to fight. Not in the sight yet. Bomb hasn't gone down. This is a huge shot on the Galil, sure, but look how easy this is for ZywOo. Around the world and back again.
You're not yelling hard enough? Brother, shut the fuck up. Oh, man.
We'll be able to make it out.
Josh, shut up.
Okay. Bit of a hero play.
Giving over the control.
Clearly, though, my Time Lord James.
Nice piece of territory for PARIVISION to work with.
But they're actually not using this staging area. The bomb's rotating back over towards B.
So
maybe they're expecting up a tunnels push as a response.
When it is coming.
I never called you Josh, Pone.
Ready. The perfect position to deal with this. Mezzy's going to be responsible for this side of the fight as Rob sweeps through. Comes the head-to-head, and it's Sway's bullet versus Mezzy's.
Nice.
Double
Apex
kill.
is here.
But Apex is here.
Open, but Apex just in time. Gets onto the
He can't hear him. He can't hear him. He's fade run. You're pissing me off. You're really pissing me off right now. And there's another one. It's relentless. It's relentless.
He
it's
gets away. Belchenok's in A, and there's a chance.
Oh my god. And the woo is...
This off angle may be good for Belchenok here. He drops off. Now gets the info, but it nearly cost him his life. Doesn't quite finish off the job.
So low, but he couldn't kill him.
Dribbles out of smoke. Flames, he's got the angle caught on the jump up. Still finds it. Stabilizes. There are threatening moments. You can see there's opportunities for PARIVISION. Sway gave it his best shot there.
Everyone having their moment in the spotlight now for Vitality. Apex, beautiful double on response, right ahead of the rotation, reading the play.
That's a streamer, right, Chad?
Upper tunnels. He's the contingency, gets there in time and delivers the kills that confirm it.
Yeah, Apex sure, and then Flames arrives immediately as well. Vitality's a response time.
No?
You know, we heard the devs talking about how ZywOo was always in the right place. It feels like majority of Vitality
farming
is a product of their communication.
Well, their confidence builds confidence, right? The fact that they're never scared to take a fight. They know
farming.
that they
humble farmer, humble farmer.
Maps that they're undefeated on in such long periods of time. The last time they lost Dust 2 was back in Hong Kong last year. And so,
come on now.
And as I touched upon, they have single-digit victories, bar one in the 11-in-a-row sprint. Only one game got close. Everything else has been 13-4s, 13-6s, 13-8s. As I think the faces of the PARIVISION players starting to show it all.
This is a feeling we're all familiar with. Anyone that plays Counter-Strike knows how this game can make you feel helpless. You're on your favorite map.
Look at this.
You're playing your favorite game, and still this team are just handing you misery.
He's pushed long doors. That's the T's job.
Inescapable misery.
Sorry, what happened? Did they get Vitality?
Everything
God damn it, why is my Time Lord dead?
Every opening, every move.
What did they do to my Time Lord? I missed
Vitality that proves too much to handle.
They naded him? They naded him, didn't they? Long door push?
Spawn
fuck.
This is domination on display.
So... Seems like...
You see, these guys, they can shoot. They are sharp. Nota shows us his mechanics. A double kill entering into the A site. With Apex gone, it's just easy long. He's happy to take a fight. Robs flicks up, catches Sway's late arrival on the catwalk.
That's the bomb. It's the bomb.
It's the B players.
It's the fucking bomb. Nice.
Very well. Wins out versus Mezzi. Nota's hard work, not all for naught. 5-7 denied. Yellow closes it down. A triple out of Nota. These are names you want to be hearing more of, as they can only get 3.
1 sec.
The way that one started, it's surprising they even got that round, right? The fight coming immediately, and then they're able to claw it back. This double AWP apparently, the game plan late for Vitality. We've seen it scattered throughout, and here it is for the final round.
I just saw a C9 jersey out there, dude. Holy base.
Boost up.
9-3 curse. You guys are...
And there you have it.
Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Come on.
So we're hoping to catch them on their mid-progressions. He is playing with confidence. Oh, and it's rewarded. Yellow trying to solo take lower. A clawback found. Zywoo dips. fl0m tucked in closed doors as well. He's ready to report anything he learns. If they throw a volley, James positioned to punish him on his retreat. No, just going to line it up. Backing away. He'll just stay on the line.
They know Rops is dead. One of the 2 B holders. James is going to control the rotation. They just have to deal with Mezzi. Mezzi's left the site.
Just one man here. Pre-extinguished, fl0m gets away.
Mezzi's about to get a surprise.
Oh, yeah, and he eats the flashbang. He's still got away with his life, though. Access into the site. PARIVISION, an opportunity for that 3rd.
Okay, get the bomb down. How's the util for the post play? Oh, they got a full util set. Wait, this is huge. This is huge. This is huge. Come on.
Apex as he lines up his nades. Re-smoke doors. That's going to channel him in through window. This is a hard site to get back into. Especially when you lose Apex like that.
Tap it in.
So positionally sound here.
Oh, they smoked window.
They've got to give it a go, but there is almost no hope.
Stalling it out. Stalling it out.
Your face. PARIVISION will convert. A 3rd. It's something to work with.
You said the word hope there, and it's good to see them not give it up, right? The fact that it was a real rough start to this, 6-1, before that Jane magic moment happened. They get the final 2 before this halftime break.
That's what it takes. That is what it takes.
Let's see if they can get themselves a pistol. Again, returning to just how tough it's been for them. See if they're able to work their way back into things. It's sounded like a broken record now, but it was always going to be tough.
You just have to come up with more magic moments if you want to be able to get more rounds versus Vitality.
You see the ones they did piece together. The thought process that was there as the clip goes in. And headphones will go back on. Freeze time, 10 seconds remaining. Sorry, swap of halves, and then we have the freeze time. So it's a little bit more to deal with before they get back in the server, and more corns for this second half of Dust to Inferno, 3rd and decider. If Vitality pick this one up.
They made a strong case in this half.
It was the death sentiment that if PARIVISION don't win this, it's be all over Red Rover. Now, whether we do go the distance and potentially see maps 4 and 5, it's where we get in Mirage and then Anubis. It seems like a long time away from that. There's aggression early. Look at this. They're running up the guts.
I'm back.
Yeah, they just want to fight. This is their home turf, and they want to prove
Dummy,
it.
thanks for 31-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Fake on the long side. fl0m trying to sell already with that smoking.
Look at the rotation. Insane rotation.
They are putty in Vitality's hands. fl0m spamming his Glock, eating flashes. 0 calories. Boost direct. He's already got so many bodies on the A side. The B side lost. They have sold this one.
They need to stay alive. The rotation's back over now.
They have a kit, though. They have a kit. If they can keep tabs on Mezzi, they actually have a decent situation to go back into B.
Lost bomb site with that man advantage.
Door smoke's in now.
The
this
late
gets a whole
smoke
lot more
is
difficult.
so fucked.
Mezzi is miles away from this.
Have got the kit on his way. How do you play? Apex is going to be disruptive, trying to track them, pulls the crosshair. What? Gets one on the fullback. Fadeaway shots. Headshot from Zywoo required. Doing it all. trying to
Come
delay.
on.
Mezzi's not here.
He's not there yet. Now you hear that defuse. It's a 5-second stick. Where's the covering fire? You want to run in? You're not going to check it. The defuse comes. Oh!
They got it!
Stealing it away from Vitality.
Get tricky with your fake. You can get that bomb down short. You can't get him off the bomb, and that right there will be one snatched in the face of Vitality.
You don't want to be a loser. You better buy that diffuser.
Big!
I loved it through the window, right? Apex still lucky to get something done right there, but Robson's eye, we're trying to stand and bang. Hard to value their life once they've lost the sight. You take them all with you. You get the bomb down. You get a pretty decent looking force buy. AK, Khalil, Scout, couple pistols. Apex aggressive. Veto and Jame might swing out short here.
Looks like they're posturing to do so. That's what Apex is hoping for as the rest of the team.
So they scummed long, they got it with like limited util, but then they got the cats set up. That's kind of interesting.
They want to give a B pop of their own a go. We saw how tough it was for PARIVISION against Mezzi.
They just have one here. Oh, fuck. If they beat pop.
Yellow right now towards mid doors, so support very limited for Belgianoc.
Damn, that smoke is actually so low.
Belgianoc starts to feel the heat. Is Yellow ready to receive? Jumping up, nice spray, but there they go. The defenders collapse. First man on the scene is Nota.
Oh, man.
Necessary to reload, and already such a bleak outlook on getting back into this bomb site.
It's going to be the Jame time, isn't it?
Has to be.
No way back into that. So short-lived success. You get the pistol. That was the component to turn this game around, but you immediately lose the force. It now becomes the Jame classic, right? The tug of war in the finals.
Every second round from Vitality, bro.
Just the next. It's better than nothing, but with only 1,400 for the other two, you're going to have to hope you find your players in the right places.
It's the luxury of having a player like fl0m. He will go in first. He will pull the crosshairs, and he likely will get you one.
You see, they weren't playing for a B-pop, right? They were more focused towards middle. With the two players aggressive short, Yellow staying mid-doors, they were hoping to catch Vitality, trying to trundle down middle and trap them there.
God damn it,
Yellow
man.
gets to doors in time, but he's out of the sight.
They're not even letting me cope this shit, dude.
At least not easily.
Yeah, and their spacing's so good that when he does commit to that spray, you
like,
only
it's
get one.
fucking insane.
We'll win this one, and the map likely goes with it, Vitality.
Is there a point where people don't play second round against them? No, you can't see that. Lockdown the 29 with primer, thank you.
Okay, some damage on the cross from that Apex Scout.
John thanks to the 46 with primer, thank you.
The same setup on short that they're adopting. Falcons use this against PARIVISION. Need to start the year. They're looking to deploy it against the fl0m scale.
It's a potent flash. It is just a brilliant setup. Dismantled by a flashbang and a fl0m.
That round's over already, isn't it?
Just like that. Just like that. Braving the fl0m as well. True to his name. Oh, he's on fire.
I didn't see it, but I heard it, and that's all I needed to hear. I'm going to be honest.
Doesn't always get his MVPs and his flowers, but he is bringing the heat.
I don't even have to see it. Some things in Counter-Strike you can actually just hear. I heard him sit his ass at corner long, bro. Clean his fucking day.
The third one, I think,
Bro got fucking bop.
Belgianoc and Yellow, they're the players who brought in very little. So it was their full investment. The bank balance gone. They'd love to get something for their troubles. Yeah, here's another one.
Go on then. Messi fancies one. Gets set up for success.
At least they're not knifing him, I guess.
Executed.
There's nothing better than Team Counter-Strike.
At least they're not knifing him, I guess.
The 1v3s, the massive moments, but seeing players set up, the team
you know,
CS
it's the
on display,
positives,
and that's what
like you're not
Vitality
getting knifed, you know, in the grand finals. But like you could be.
They maybe made the bluept. Vitality, they have refined it. This is why we're living in their era right now. This is just beautiful stuff. That shot again. You gotta love it. I can't get over just how well oiled they are. Force buying out the map, it seems. Just 2 more rounds for Vitality now. Stacking 4 towards A. Belgianoc playing on B on his own. And I wonder if they let PARIVISION back in, similar to what happened on Overpass, dropping the ball in that 2v5. The game becoming a whole lot closer than I think Apex would have liked it
With
to
how
have
the
been.
VRS is, do you prefer the third place decider over the show match?
Looking to add another single-digit victory on
I mean, it was
Dustin to
boring
make
as
it
fuck
12
today because Mongolz got
consecutive on this
stomped. And Mouz didn't need the VRS, and they still stomped him. Mongolz needed it. Yeah, I don't know.
And taking them
I think third place decider is good for VRS building, but
11th trophy.
I mean, just like any match,
just insane.
it can suck, and it was pretty bad today. It was pretty boring.
It's Vitality's wild, we're just living in it.
Well, Belchinok, good luck, my friend.
The solo Deagle hold versus Vitality. You get a flash in your face, you click your mouse, and your team's safe.
Mouz had a better chance than PARIVISION. Let's just say sure.
Just flawless.
Do we really want to watch Mouz lose again? Fuck that. Fuck it.
All falling into place. This grand scheme of Vitality's Dust 2, it is so hard to break.
I'm
and
good.
To see the
They've had their
comparison.
chances. They've had their chances.
You gave me that list of teams that PARIVISION have beaten. You know, this Grim Reaper just knocking on all the doors of the top 10. And then you meet the Raid
I will say
boss.
this map has been completely shit, but at least, you know, Pass was decent. Like, in my opinion, at least. I don't know.
And the contrast is apparent.
Thank you for the follows, guys, despite a bit of a snoozer map tier. Hopefully you guys are having a good time chilling, even if it is a bit of a stomp.
Well, one final highlight for PARIVISION here is James saved his pennies to bring out the orbs. So
Inferno map 3, can't wait.
Can they get something going off the back of this? He will get to don it here on the CT side for at least a round. This has come in, MP9 for Belchinok, and they want to go for another 4-1 gamble. You're going to need to do something outside of the box. You're equipped with the firepower. Jay wants to start his AWP over towards middle.
Extended break after this? No, the extended break is after map 3.
Does it even
Is this
matter?
happening live? Yeah.
Heavy damage. That's going to hurt.
Sorry, guys. I'm flaming Sam. He's not supposed to be working today. He's trying to work.
Towards the B site. Flash catches Jay.
Thank you for the GGs, bro.
He's tucked in. He's committed to this. How far can the orb go? Gets his, dips away.
All right.
B-site
All right, wait, hold on.
scrutiny.
Time Lord gets
Yellow
one.
can't avoid the flashes.
And
Can't
Rob
find anywhere to
spammed
stand.
one.
They lose Jay in
And
the
they're
process.
killing
The orb
everyone.
kept to
And he's
one.
stuck inside with a FAMAS.
Second on the smoke bank. But that B-site's gone regardless.
All right.
This is just a beauty of Counter-Strike Master on display. There's nothing you can do. Swaying. He makes it clear what he thinks about Dust 2. It is done. It is cooked. And Vitality stride another step closer.
There's one map away now. The Dust 2 record becomes 40-4. But let's enjoy it while it's on the screens. This is greatness on display for another day.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
No
I
FMF.
love you.
My favorite ad. Chad, I ran an ad. Heads up, heads up.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet. On to the next one.
Fraud, thanks for the 16-month partner. Thank you, thank you. So grand final email again. It is starting to look that way. Well, and I did see Trotta's hair, yeah.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Only running a 15-second ad? Nah, that just means whoever bought that ad is the only person trying to advertise to you right now. The rest of the companies don't fuck with you, Kiwi. The rest of them don't fuck with you. build a team just to, well, that's the thing. That's like, it's not even like playing Falcons, but, you know, somebody asked me in YouTube chat just, you know, if I had to build a team to beat Vitality. Vitality is a combination of great players, but also great chemistry and a great team being built. It's not just buying or like picking players. Cannoli, thanks for the biddies. Well done. Like, it's just, oh, work. Hold on. All right, I'm back. But no, I mean, like, Falcons has basically shown what makes CS like really cool. You know, everybody likes to take turns dunking on them, so I guess I can, but they've inadvertently shown us that, you know, you can't just buy a team and instantly win. There's still like a level of chemistry that you need to have within the team to be successful.
Yes, welcome back to the grand finals of PGL Cluj-Napoca, and you just witnessed horror show scenes if you're a PARIVISION fan. Unfortunately, we set it up just to their best opportunity to take a map off the juggernaut of Vitality, and it's like we're just in and out, man. I mean,
Bro, fucking Maui.
Look, they were making up for the first one, trying to do a little bit of a speed run. I mean, look, it just shows you there's levels to this game, right? PARIVISION's a good Dust 2 team. They've beaten a lot of good teams. They put together a pretty good record with this 5, but Vitality's just different. And when you face off against an opponent like this one, it's just going to be a tough day at the office.
Any tips on how to get my dachshund not to bark at anything she hears outside? Nope, good luck.
That's how one-sided. That's how one-sided it was. No, I mean, it's just David versus Goliath, right? And Vitality on this map and just in general, I think it's not just Dust 2 and that Vitality is this much better than PARIVISION on Dust 2. It's the grand final aspect of it. It's the fact that Vitality is the final boss. They're the best team in the world, and it has a bit of an effect on the individuals from PARIVISION.
Falcons ain't got the chemistry. My point more so isn't that Falcons is so dog shit. It's just like you need a level of chemistry.
Advantage over your opponents as well.
I went over to the PARIVISION table after, and there were just puddles of what I think were ammonia beneath their seats. I couldn't tell. The smell was a little bit off. Either way, I mean, I don't know. I tried building this game up as a Zwei versus Zywu game. I mean, I think this is kind of what you really get, the snap back to reality off of what was a great run from PARIVISION thus far. I mean, they played some eccentric Counter-Strike, sure, but again, I mean, building it up perfectly before the match, there was just no answer for them. Everywhere they went, instead of finding bomb plants, they were just giving up highlights. It's like Apex.
That's how they never makes a mistake. You have to beat them with aim. No, I mean, if that were the case, then Falcons would be a bit more successful.
Like Oprah and everybody gets a highlight at the end of the day, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it was crazy.
You need a combination of everything, man. They're just, that's what makes them so scary.
By someone on the Vitality team, and you can see there for yourself. I mean, it's just this even kill distribution, but super high ratings. Meanwhile,
Zonic holds them back more than anything.
It's really Jane.
I don't think Zonic holds them back. I think Zonic just hasn't been able to do with.
But not enough.
I don't think like
young, inexperienced players learning the hard way what it means to play Vitality.
Reining in and having players like that is so incredibly tough because you are always in a balance of making them play in a team format and then letting them individually shine and do what they want to do.
Apex so many times,
and then we have 3 of those. Good luck.
Have established has showed up in grand finals matches. Like he's able to go out there and frag with the best of them, and obviously have.
Dude, look at that! Look at this HE damage, 320. Jesus.
If you know, you know. But yeah, I mean, look, Apex.
I won't fuck with you. Thanks for the 22-month reset. Thank you. Like, dude, this is gross.
Of the game, and you know, we saw this when we were looking at the stats before. They do so much damage.
Like, I think Zonic is not helping Falcons, but
not just grenades.
How many IGLs is?
They can do it in creative ways. It's
you think about Nico and Modesty being together, how many IGLs they've been through, man?
7 flash assists between Apex and Zywoo as they were trying to take space.
You know, ranting about Falcons and starting that up because there's not much to talk about in this final, let's be real. That's why I think Nico has to be the IGL. Unironically, not a joke. Like,
it just made what was already an impossible to breach wall because of the actual site anchors.
Is simply from not because Kixon's bad, not because it's whether Nico likes it or not, he is the leader of the team. Which means if Kixon says something and Nico says something, who do you think Modesty and Kiosuke and Test listen to? You know, and Kixon's come out multiple times and said he gets called over constantly. So like, I know it, like, and it's not because anybody's trying to fuck over anybody. They just all have their own ideas of the game, you know.
You know, getting boosted positions like this one, as well as just your B bomb site players be able to deal with tough situations. And we saw Mezzi, this was probably the big round right here where the mid to B was actually kind of working, but then Mezzi just hides big box, gets a double kill at tunnels, and then is able just to tee off and almost aces the round. And so you're basically seeing the full gambit from Vitality here, where they just deny so much space that PARIVISION are used to getting, and therefore there was no way for them to succeed.
Yeah. First gun round, Apex gets double spam through the smoke. Second gun round, Mezzi kills 4 as the B defender in a mid to B. You know, when those are your first 2 gun rounds, you don't really have too much to hope for. And something that Vitality is also excellent at is preparing for their opponents. And, you know, anti-stratting, when you say anti-strat, it sounds like you have a counter to this whole round that they have. In reality, what it is, it's small things during the round, during the default. You notice, all right.
Yo, downtown supermarket, thanks to the 5-month primer. Thank you. God, he's so gross on that B-bomb site, man.
And you're going to do at least 30 damage. And that's what you see happen to PARIVISION players. You know, to some extent, they played some good teams, right, in Mouz and Falcons, but Vitality has a way of taking it to the next level when it comes to abusing the individual tendencies of these players.
That's what I thought was going to happen to PARIVISION earlier at this tournament. That's what I thought a team like Mouz would have been able to bring to the table, but now you're just against the full package. A Vitality team that is able to effectively anti-strat and execute, because I'm sure Mouz in their prep work had similar ideas, similar reads, but putting it all together on a stage has been something that Vitality has just been the comprehensively strongest at. And so for PARIVISION now, I mean, it's already been such a tough battle, but now to see Dust2 fall in that fashion, it's going to be really tough for Jaime, Doston to go back with these guys to try to bring any life into the third map.
But that's why I think for the first time, the Astralis comparisons are valid. You know, I've seen a lot of people talk about, oh, well, you know, we're just better in the future. You know?
So, any chance PARIVISION gets Inferno? What do we think?
Those old heads.
What do we think?
They were playing against plumbers, all of that nonsense, right? And it's like, actually, no, Astralis broke the game in a number of ways.
Arsa, thanks for the 9-month reset, thank you.
Perfection. Utility damage being one of those. Times flashed being one of those. And it's Vitality, the first team that just seem to have total.
Well, this 100 gifted if PARIVISION wins this series, you call it. Oh, okay, you're living dangerously, huh?
The rest of the map still play them, and they're awesome on them. I mean, such a deep map pool. For me,
what do I think it would take for Vitality to be stop being so dominant?
The intangibles are where
the problem is
keep Astralis ahead of Vitality.
While nobody will ever give him his credit,
more majors as well.
Is fucking Apex in that regard. I don't know.
Like the thing that also
Apex got them all to realize that they might not ever have a team like this again, and they're all super young and really talented. And that's like,
along with having well-drilled plans that are executed nearly flawlessly.
Do you realize like how like they make it look easy, but think about how many teams like win a couple tournaments and then fade. His ability to keep them locked in essentially scares the should scare all of us if you're not cheering for Vitality. Like, if you hear any interview from the other 4, they always talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously.
Like, they always talk about it. You hear them say it, like, my teammates, who knows when we'll ever have, like, they repeat exactly what he's saying, which maybe it's a slight lie, but the fact that he can get them to recognize that while they're also still being successful at playing as good as they are is terrifying.
Yeah, I think the problem is, let's say Vitality can
get
a little bit complacent considering how this final has been going.
And
I feel like PARIVISION is even
when you ask me, me what is going to make them fade away. The thing that took out Astralis was burnout. They burnt out and then COVID, so that was like super, like, yeah.
And so on, right? Like, of course, they still believe James.
So it's really, you know, we never saw Astralis really lose to anyone consistently besides themselves.
We did enough. Like, we had a great tournament. We're not supposed to
and
guys at this point in
Vitality
time.
seemingly isn't even remotely close to that.
Vitality end up with another trophy at the end of the day.
I mean, this
and it's not to take away from Astralis saying like, oh, they didn't recognize what they had, but I'm more so just trying to praise Apex and his ability to making his team buy in and understand like their moment, I guess.
But then you just add Zilo in with the rifle. That's just not something other teams have, and they're going up against Zilo and Noda, who.
I mean, that definitely doesn't hurt, Trouser. I mean, I'd like to see somebody else win too, man, but you still have to respect like what they're doing.
That have so many reps and experience dealing with
like
such an important piece of real estate on Inferno, and I think that is really
I'm not,
you know, make them crumble.
I'm with you. Like, I'm here cheering for PARIVISION. I'd love to see somebody like knock out Vitality, but I also want to. I would also much rather see somebody actually beat Vitality than them to lose to like Burnout. It's way less fun.
Pretty sure that they're the highest rated players this year.
You know, I want to see somebody conquer the Titan. You know,
able to just isolate it. You don't have to worry about what's going on the other side of the map. If you can
but
just get a couple entries, maintain.
I get why people might tune out or like don't make it as much. It's hard. It's hard when it feels like you're just seeing the same script every time. But also, there will be a time, there will be a moment, and I hope I'm watching, and I hope I get to see somebody do some crazy shit.
Of the game, you can't give them space, right? Like, they're just going to be too good with that space. They're going to manipulate rotations. They're going to be able to find the gaps in your defense. So you need to be more disruptor, whether that's going to be fighting somewhat more for Banana.
Yeah, one day, probably not today. Probably not today.
Can be really anything. Take your pick. But you need to get into their face more. They just haven't really been pressured this game whatsoever.
I think the interesting thing I'm going to look out for is that PARIVISION do have a tendency on this map when they've been successful is to triple stack B early on the CT side with Belchanok and just trust that Jane can kind of hold small passive angles on the A side. And
hopes I'm watching, watches every tournament. No, I won't be watching Atlanta. Well, not the finals. I'll probably watch most of Atlanta, but I'll be traveling.
From PARIVISION decides to run some faster A plays to punish it. So that's another interaction that maybe could have a factor in this game, but likely so. This is going to be a 3-0 for Vitality, another BO5 win.
Another one of my favorite aspects of PARIVISION's defense on this is how willing they are to commit to stacks. If they have an inkling of information,
hold on, I'm dunking on Sam real quick, guys.
From car with the AWP, he's going to send all 4 of the other guys towards the A bomb site to try to fend them off there. So he can be the ward to try to just at least give his.
Do you think donk to Falcons is something that would legit happen? Why, after seeing how Falcons is completely just disintegrated, would you wish donk to go into that? Do you guys just like completely ignore what's happening with teams and just like say, ah, fuck it? That wouldn't even help, dude. It'll just make it worse.
So at least get the right numbers on the right bomb sites.
And at least, Janko, we have seen PARIVISION change their.
Y'all really saw everything going on with that roster. You're like, one more superstar. You guys are just as bad as Sonic, man.
It's like
just one more star. You guys are actually fucking insane.
Yeah, absolutely. And also because their players are playing really well in terms of fl0m, who's going to be the banana player. So you're going to have to find ways to deal with him, whether it's sending James over to kill him a few times. But yeah, going to be an uphill struggle either way.
All right, then. So PARIVISION find themselves in hell, tortured by the demons of Vitality. Our virtual Virgils leading us out of this one. Our Sponge and Machine.
Yeah, it does feel biblical, actually, Rich. And so I thought I'd say a little prayer before we get into this one, so if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Dear Lord Gaben, whose yacht is in the Caribbean, please protect PARIVISION on this third and final map. May Inferno be entertaining. Vitality's kingdom comes. J-Men. Thank you very much, Cluj. Thank you. Yeah, let's get this one going, shall we?
Oh, he definitely cooked that one for a while.
Don't we? A shot in the arm coming into map number 3.
There's got to be a little adrenaline.
It can't always be a formality. This isn't Mouz.
A little energy.
Give us something.
Please.
They gave us an okay overpass,
will it
but
really just be another third chapter in this rather quick grand final?
Mouz ain't even playing. They're still getting strays.
Trophy in that cabinet. He's stacking them, and it would be the
All right, here we go.
present.
Here we go.
Envious once upon a time. Vitality in the modern era.
Just give us one round, man.
Have an awful lot to give.
One round, one map.
Vitality's campaign, it started with Krakow. It looks to continue with Cluj.
And they're saving. Imagine.
You just have to talk what PARIVISION are up against. The only ones who can pull themselves into this, them and Belchinok. Great shot to kick things off. fl0m goes down.
Okay, little one back.
Stay alive, stay alive. Got yours, got yours.
Welcome there, looking for more damage. But I think the conversation between maps is, boys, even if we lose, let's give it our all. Let's take some risks. Let's take some chances. Still the fundamentals in mind. 2-1 beat, Noda and Ziello. From Slurking and found by Belchinok.
It's done so well. Still, though, you lose that B site. You need something out of Ziello. Maybe Nota. No, he's going to back away, play for the retake.
And 3v4, but why do I just feel like they're just going to win this shit?
Now. This is going to be a hard fight, Coffin side.
Straight through. The flash was a perfect connection, and there's more where that came from. Was overlooking the Sway's position, but still gets away with it. Cruel from Mezzi, a twist of the knife.
Another one.
Not quite. Gene pulls them back into level pegging. Belchinok low though, already 2 kills deep, not able to find another one. You gotta get past Iwoo! Just spins on a dime, a little pirouette to secure pistol.
All right,
man, come on!
Pick up another pistol, throwing that to their name, and again, it's the util. Playing ahead of the smoke
just
plane.
Something!
This double kill was, we'll have a bit of a Belchinok highlight reel.
It's here.
Gets himself a whole lot of output, but all in all, it's this flash from Apex. Getting them the double, removing the pressure, and Belchinok even takes down Apex in that sequence.
He gave it his best.
Is this what the Astralis era felt like? Pretty much, yeah, to be honest.
CT sign force for PARIVISION. So they do want to try and contend for.
Except it was even worse for me because I'd watch Liquid lose all the time to him. Fuck. Bro. So imagine Liquid was Mouz back then. Bro, it was, oh god.
Just keep your eyes on the nades.
Right? I mean, typically it's the CT side.
Yeah, now I just watch Liquid lose to everyone, but
I wouldn't put Vitality pathfinding a whole lot of it. Look at this, just the floor laden with flame and no.
Nah, yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm perfectly.
I'm kind of farming right now, but Liquid did give better games than Mouz, but it did become a formality, if I'm being honest.
It's a joy to consume. And I imagine the only better feeling is the players in the server having everything work so well.
I mean, that and going home and looking at the trophy count.
Continue to stack it.
Give them some polish.
And they give Apex the birthday present, right? Otherwise, it would...
I gotta get a drink, and I'm gonna stand up here because I'm gonna fall asleep with this Inferno game.
The boys are going to dig even deeper. Let's say this was a hard game. It was back and forth with the maps, and they were really struggling through it. I think the players would respond well to making sure they don't let him down on the day of days.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I mean, also, you heard Apex in that pre-match interview saying, you know, want to get a PGL one in the cabinet.
Well, for staying alive, another opportunity for PARIVISION with these upgrades to try again. I was very curious coming in today with no head-to-head, this new challenger entering the ring. The 13th grand final for Vitality. Only 2 teams have toppled them in best-of-5 finals, one being Furia, one being G2. You look at the style of PARIVISION.
All right.
So obviously we have the inexperience.
We are going up.
I was very curious to see how these styles would match, you know?
We haven't really had a chance to have that glimpse, have we? Overpass, I think, was a taste.
Yeah, sure.
Saw a little bit of it, but us two completely
like one little
outclassed.
spot.
Inferno, the 3, and they do have their pieces in the right place for now.
A signature PARIVISION gamble. Again, with this triple molly setup, it flushes out oranges and that fountain position. But
he got it. He got it. Nice, nice.
Okay.
Come on.
That's the stack.
The time boy jumps through the smoke.
Cleanly.
Played ahead, the extinguish there.
You found a solution.
It's 4 mollies coming in, and they're able to railroad them with that one. So there you go, a bit of resistance. CT side gets going early.
Yeah, Kevin, sorry, I have like a lacrosse ball. Yeah. I know what you're saying, though.
Gotta make sure it is on the F3 map, or otherwise.
Mouz Secures PGL.
Oh, that's the only Romanian he knows. Someone taught you 6-7, didn't they?
Someone tried to teach me 6-7, but it's hard. Your numbers are hard. Schosseshapter.
All right, that's the biggest reaction we've had from the crowd so far today.
No way we're farming 6-7s on the broadcast. It's so
well
bad.
on your way to making competitive first half out of this.
No, we're actually fucked. We're so good, man.
That everyone can relate to and get behind.
Oy.
Smart info there, paid in.
Bit deep. So we were ahead. Contact up and full banana control. You want some more?
Who am I rooting for? I would like to see PARIVISION, or really anyone, dethrone Vitality at some point. But it's looking less and less likely that Vitality will be humbled anytime soon. Unless? Nope. Right.
Down, though.
Hopeful. And he missed the molly. Fuck me.
Look at Ross.
Save?
Oh, we have
Game time? Oh no. Rat Gem?
Guaranteeing no
ratting it up,
rotation
ratting
to
it
come
up.
through Banana. Might be able to take these away. Now, they won what was essentially a free round in the last with those carried over guns. So this isn't going to make too much of a dent in the finances. But
all right, Rob, try not to kill him. I still got to pee. Hold on.
It's in the trash and most compacted James there. Give an AK over, give them anything for free. They are going to be able to buy into that next round of play. Don't you worry about that. But Vitality immediately setting the record straight. Robs will take down Belchinok.
He wanted the AK. Felt like he had to fight that.
James coming in. Sway firing off on the MP7. Some good moments from Sway on that so far. 3-1, and James AWP in the server. So that's a nice little mix-up. Carry through and continue with those SMGs which have been dropped across. So Sway keeps the MP7. But against the MP9. So away we go. Hardy giving over the banana control early. Don't want to fall foul to any leaders. One. Well placed. Zaiwu brought down to 65. One a little bit premature towards the half wall. Flames and Rob's working on boiler and hold control. And now stalled out. That's come very quick, but guess who's here? James Orr.
Oh, poor Noda.
Oh, and a chance for the MP9 gets spots crossing sandbags. Apex doesn't commit to the fight.
And they actually get out of that too. He almost caught the third, man.
Able to surge up towards A in a moment's time. They still have a bunch of smokes for the finish.
I mean, you've only got the SMG. Admittedly, Sway's MP7 does look pretty potent. He's been one of the players that have leaned fully into the upgraded and buffed SMG.
Notice here and Zello, he's get here in time to library, so there's a real chance for PARIVISION in this one.
Yeah, Belchinok forced to make a decision. Yellow arrives on the site, so
right stack. Oh god, that smokes might make him. That's the thing though, actually, like, PARIVISION, it's hard to know if the stack is there when they actually have the use it.
Okay, he gets answers. That's what he was looking for, and he found them. Vitality still get that opening.
He did that because they didn't have info and there's players behind them, but what the fuck?
20 seconds, Flamesy down after one.
This is Way dying basically just fucked this whole round.
Yeah, just decides it's over.
Yep. As soon as Way died, that round is over.
A double headshot entry, of course,
Noda, don't get me wrong, Noda walk pushing through the smoke was dumb as hell. He doesn't know what we know, but the reason he did that is because they were flying blind and they didn't know if their stack was right.
Thinking that it's awfully quiet across
I don't know if he should have done that.
What you were looking for, sure, but they sweep in, they clean it out. Vitality 4-1.
Really easy for me to farm with you guys and tell you that, you know, that was stupid to farm chat.
But he's already top banana coming through live.
But I don't know. To me, like the real killer is when Zwei got entry jumping up on the truck while going through it while they were going through smoke. Wait.
They can't
Come on, do it! Holy fucking shit, the Time Lord! Holy fuck, we're yapping about the walkthrough, but I mean me.
He is winning rounds you don't see anywhere else by anyone
Actual
else.
Time Lord. Actual Time Lord. Okay, but you have to win this round now.
Oh my god.
No.
I think it's Jay.
Of course, dude. Jay mans it up. Why would he go for it?
There's absolutely no way he's giving this one a
Actual
go.
genius. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, I am in awe.
Actual genius.
They were so far away, they couldn't have responded to
Actual
that
genius.
even if they wanted to.
Of course, James said he busted out in the grand final, dude.
Enjoy that moment.
Guys, they have to win this round. They have to win this fucking round. No, this is so cooked. This is actually.
Look at the
that's
smiles
so
on
sick.
the faces.
Farmers, all that, but like.
Having fun with that. He's got the
Bro's
speed
farming.
goggles out for this one.
Holy. Oh, yeah.
Oh, with that round. Let's see if
No,
we
but
get rowdy.
guys, their money's gone if they lose this. Lock in.
Does
Lock
that
in.
one rock your confidence? You know, they talk about healthy confidence. I think everyone's going to be a little miffed about that one.
You watch the carryover force by loss, and then you lose a 4v1 to a defuse.
Bro, I thought he was saving. I was even watching him stay close, and I.
Sniper on his back.
Well, you
Anybody
have to make
else?
good on that, don't you?
Press 1 if you also thought he was saving,
How many of
despite
those
seeing him so
opportunities are you
close to
going
the
to
bomb
get?
site.
Done the impossible.
It's like James got off, dude. I'm just vibing.
Mildly toasted.
It was
Nota.
James time, man.
Ouch.
It was James time.
Cobbs the brunt of the HE damage. Now starting to try and forge a path towards Banana, but Nota will block.
Lose a couple more frustrating ones, and Vitality might start getting pissed off. Sure, 2 maps to the good in this best of 5.
Oh man, you know Apex is going to give him an earful.
Here's the man who was on the hunt the quickest.
Yeah.
No information at all for the CT side. They've lost Brackets and Banana, but they're going for these gamble stats. And this type of round, if you go into the meat blender,
that would be it. I think
All right, they got the right stack again. Correct stack again, Chad.
Again, Jane read him like a book. He's in the right place.
Opera here this time, though,
So
too.
are his boys. Seems like a certainty he finds Mezzi on this long ramp. Back
Nice.
turn, easy pick.
Funny enough, I feel like Jane being here, they might not expect the stack now, because why would you have your opera with the stack?
Flamesy trying to partner up with Zywoo, trying to kick open the site. Jame again. Double kill on the sniper rifle.
Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
You've got nothing.
There you go.
Absolutely
There you
nothing.
go. Come on.
For PARIVISION.
Come on.
The crack's starting to show in Vitality's Inferno early.
and the crowd enjoying that, all right.
Let's go, baby.
We had a whole thing.
Boo.
We only caught the first part. This one's already got some flavors of fun.
It certainly does.
We got B1 and B2. The
No,
Bananas in the
it's
house.
grand finals. Grand finals. Banana.
Agent K is right, making an appearance.
James had some moments so far. He had 2 really nice MP9 kills, then 2 kills in that round, and the Goblin defuse. This time starting with a little bit more staunch of an approach in Banana.
Of course, fl0m spots the food. Oh, bro, they're literally in a
you
fucking
get past
banana
this one.
suit. What, did you not fucking see them? What, are you fucking blind, huh, buddy?
And the money goes with it. Lost bonus 2,400 into the next.
Like, fuck, man.
And they'd swallowed.
Solid.
So we dodged the first, the second. Not so lucky as James. He's here again.
The right place and not quite able to find the same result.
Okay, I
Doesn't
literally
find
thought
the
he, like,
opening on the
might have
first
collided
bullet.
them through the wall.
Heavy nade damage tracks him down first orange. So you force the block util. Belgian goes looking, ready for a jaunt with a fight on Robs.
2 of them. on
Only
notice
thing
on the
fl0m
CT
saw was
side.
fiber.
Continuing to pivot. This defense extremely active. Last time round when they noted it was top banana aggression, they rotated away. This time they're drawn to it. It's a nice nade.
Oh,
Lands
nice
on
nade.
4, and util for the finish right now being juggled. We've got the smokes for CT and coffins. A couple of mollies in the mix as well. Flashes, their backside. Rotation
Shit,
miles away.
just to here. They have 2 mollies, though. There's the first one.
Oh, perfect timing.
He ran straight through it because CT Molly's literal dog shit. Literal fucking dog shit. So fucking useless. He actually just straight up was like, oh, I'll just run through it. Like, it's so fucking dumb.
The bomb will go down. Smoke
God.
does reveal one towards the new box.
They literally have 2 mollies, and he actually just runs through it and kills them because...
I don't think they'll all be leaving the bomb this time round.
It's...
Then pivots away. The rifles stay to kick up a fuss.
Swear to God.
A bit of a buffer. See who they can take with them.
No, but like, dude, this is... Oh my... That's so dumb to watch that.
To deny. They're going to try and take these guns away.
I hate that it's like
in the
that
financial
bad.
department. A hit to the pocket.
Yeah, the call has been made by the accountant.
It's not even like he threw it right as he and hit him with it. He ran through it.
As much as you can
He
away
threw
from
it. It
Vitality.
hit the
Make
ground.
this
It started
win
burning. Then
hurt.
Flame's like, oh yeah, I could just kill him.
Oh, and Sway's doing exactly that. Gets himself 2. Just drops all that remains.
It didn't spread
as they
enough.
come and
I mean, it
swap
fully
into
spreads
the
through its
next
full
spawn.
volume now.
Crazy.
Okay, well, Robs could drop one. Flames can by himself.
Which is
That
still
was really
shit.
The same, so they will be fine, but it's still a bit more touch and go.
What the fuck? Wait, what's the lore with Wilson? Is it like Wilson like the volleyball?
Same.
But like a chicken?
A little in the mix for Mezzi. You can have the nades.
What? Bro,
This one's already got a little bit more spice.
Bro.
Posting up here.
I don't know
Flushed
what's
away,
happening.
volleyed off.
But the crowd loves it, so I'm all here for it. Fuck.
Again, with these nades, they are chunking them. Mezzi left with a little to work with, but Sai will just go strafing out to his demise. Important trade provided by Mezzi. But you've taken down Zywoo. Note up, that's a big scalp to remove early for the Vitality's 8th round.
Actually left Flamesy. PM Boiler, he'll be flashed forward to get the control, and that's confirmed.
Chewy with the 133 months.
Yes. Yeah, he's sweeping through.
What's due, Chewy?
Just as they're
A
rounding
ban?
the corner as well.
133 months, permaban? What do we
Taking
think?
some real risks.
Yeah, and it's working for him.
So much information. Belchnock and Yellow have to know something's coming their way.
A VIP? Absolutely
He's
not.
just by being
Chewy.
so staunch in that position has said top mid clear.
Absolutely not. 133 months? What do you think? You're
Belchnock
cool?
just moved away, so those HEs aren't going to find him.
Yellow tunks into the smoke.
If anything, I think chat should make fun of you for that. That's crazy.
Okay, this time a gamble.
Chewy, how old are you now?
This one off.
You got to be full uncues now, right?
Flash to set up
Yellow.
Yellow.
Be helpful as well. Throws it in. Doesn't quite find the perfect
Dude,
timing.
thanks for
Now
the 42-month primer. Updog, thanks for the 32. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yellow hides out, knows time is on his side. Flamesy finding Belchnock. Here's Yellow.
Nice.
Finds himself the double.
Wait, that's
Mezzi
a
pulls it
huge
back.
double.
James,
James,
still,
no!
Still lurking.
He
got ratted
right now.
Could plant on first orange. There's still a smoke up and throw and replenish an extra one, but now just going to hide out on the site. Smoke break reveals Sway's intentions. Running forward. Knows Mezzi's likely close by. Starts to maneuver away. Mezzi's done very well. Little disappearing act here. Sway's going to try and go for a draw of the fire. Mezzi just knifing in the smoke. Can't seem to find him. Sway looking for the second. Robs isn't aware. Playing around the smoke.
Oh!
Get out his way!
The Time Apprentice! The Time Apprentice! Holy shit! Oh my god, hell yeah! Well done. Great
We got a
patience.
game.
Great patience.
We got a game. Rob's lost him. Spamming away. These are
The Lord and
frustrations
his
that will
apprentice are hard at work right now, dude. Let's go.
A change in the way that PARIVISION are approaching some of these situations. Yellow, perfect. Right, Robs is on the lurk. You take that one. At that moment, Sway knows it's just Mezzi on the site. Mezzi drops the defensive smoke, which actually works against them. Right, he's having to pull out the knife to think of Sway sitting that defuse, and it's already been so many frustrating rounds. Vitality financially are in the mud.
Hey, YouTube chat, don't forget
Brought down
to
Tech
like
Knight,
the
the
stream.
P250, the utils there.
Godspeed,
PARIVISION
stop
are making
shit talking
them
one of the
sweat.
bonks.
You're not
Yes,
taking
dude.
this
Thank you for the
free.
45-month
We've been
primer. But yeah,
talking about
YouTube
that
chat, don't
record
forget to like the
to
stream.
September last year.
You got to work for this.
Same with the TikTokers, dude.
Always
Lock
put
it
up a
in.
fight.
And they always take a map. No.
Okay. All right.
First bullet of his M4.
Like,
by
there's all this
Zaru
util.
behind
He's
the
got his
smoke.
pre-aim and just pop up. Just fucking.
Does he just
All
want to
right,
go
man.
with this?
There's 3 over towards B to defend. Belchnock and James.
Again in the right place.
This is where these reads are really coming home.
No, Belchuk went searching through the smoke, and still James holding on in the back of sight. Does that pull you away? It's better now. He's found two in quick succession, and then Zialo does the same. B-site access revoked. PARIVISION in the lead once more.
And financially in a great spot too to grab their 6th. Vitality don't have a choice. They have to take the eco. So 6 at a minimum, looking very likely unless they fumble against this. And investments will have to be extremely limited with only 2,400 coming into the bank balance. Graham wants to see the underdog draw blood.
Well, they're taking all the right moves in order to do so.
But you look at how they've been able to convert these. It's
French timeout.
Entertaining. Hard to replicate rounds when you're talking 1v4s, 1v2s. Situations that are tough, but this one should be a guarantee. Like PARIVISION, be very good at the basics and dealing with Glock.
Should we X-Match play Vegas food?
There is an apt adage as well. Very Inferno-centric, but don't count your chickens.
Until they get turned into roasted chooks.
Yeah.
Chewy, which hotel you at?
Oh, what is that? ZywOo brings down Belchuk, then Jay misses a shot. The thing's spiraling here. Should be fine, right?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine.
Covering fire from the
right?
mini pit.
It's not fine. It's literally terrifying. They lost. They're fine.
James is doing everything.
The fucking Time Lord, thank God.
Boys from red faces there. Could have been one of those ZywOo rounds people talk about. He does get the opening onto Belchuk, but he holds fast.
Bertucci a long time ago, man. Long time ago, like a decade.
Major winner James showing that cool, calm, and collected nature.
Yeah, I should probably update the food list command at some point.
You heard him in that pre-match. He loves it, playing in front of the crowd, and now, of course, with the support that Cluj have shown for PARIVISION.
Tack, thanks for the 18-month farmer. Thank you, thank you.
Into our third map of the series. Already the most competitive things have been.
Yeah, definitely not a showman in terms of the way that he's physically applying himself on the stage, but the way it is in the server.
Oh, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're definitely entertained here today. Sure, Dusty was only a couple of rounds, but one was 300 IQ.
Oh, somebody actually, I don't know, Dilly. Somebody put one in chat.
Sure,
but
the talk of the town.
I think there's a pizza place that some people like, but it's off the strip a little bit. It's in Spring Mountain.
A little bit too easy.
Which I would recommend
for the front
going to Spring Mountain. It's great.
6-4, 2
it's called 0-0.
Bring back out the guns. How good can this half get? You've had your hijinks. Now let's see the polish.
Am I still playing Arc Raiders? I got you into it when I did the sponsor streams. No. The game's fucking dope. I haven't played anything off stream except for WoW, and that's because WoW is a great game when you don't want to speak. Arc Raiders is hella fun, but I gotta have the energy to like interact with people. That's how I enjoy it.
He sweeps in. Now working on the banana.
Are we in the Vitality era? Oh yeah, we're definitely in the Vitality era, for sure.
They've allowed the clock to whittle itself down to 1 minute and 10.
Do Mythic Plus with me?
Signs of comfort.
Dude.
From PARIVISION, perhaps just acclimatizing to this grand final
old school
stage
RuneScape sweeps.
Environment up against
I hate click to move, man.
Used to.
Just fucking
their third rep.
Didn't start with it, so I hate it. What up, Birdplane?
PARIVISION.
Okay, wait.
Their game their way.
Belchuk.
Company.
Oh, are they gonna do the scaling on the right? Then second guy clear him.
Overlooked. Lazy clear. Flamesy down, but ZywOo trading.
B split.
Does look like it is going to be a classic.
Yeah, they got him.
Specialty.
30 seconds for the split to come in.
Occupation of Nota.
Banana just got blocked.
That's a great late smoke.
Immediately, but he has managed to close that gap.
Nota's jiggling though. Oh, he's gonna get caught.
Oh, he's caught the perfect.
He thought he saw the first guy.
Just turned tail.
Nice.
Oh,
damn.
This round's still on. 2v2.
Yeah, but
And Rat Jam. God damn it, Robs. God damn it, dude. He killed my Time Lord.
In the CT square.
It's weighing another 1v2.
Can he get
Time Apprentice?
Up against Mezzy and Robs. Walking through the smoke is a death sentence, and Robs is there to ensure it.
No.
All right, lazy clear on long, goes traded, space taken, and they piece that one together. So looking to tie things up 6-6. What's left to work with for PARIVISION? They try and piece this by.
Good luck with that, Birdplane.
James Orp out. Great trade from ZywOo.
610, thanks for your primer. Thank you.
That quick carving.
He closed the gap so quickly, so proficiently.
And then Robs the closer. Does it again.
Nota, 550 utility damage, so he is almost
rude,
on
Martin.
his own.
What the hell, dude?
He's nading for 2 right now.
Been able to get that AWP out on Jame, and the rifles for the rest. There is a kit. This is the final round of the half. No matter what happens, they'll have to go for it. You two you're discussing become the weak point in these setups. You can see just hoping to
Holy
stack right now to stall out Rops' Kroll, who
turret
is
stack.
just playing very passive in second mid.
Staying active. He'll spam battle through that smoke and a deep HE right
Oh,
on the nose.
juicer. Wonder what the util damage is at right now in this game.
But upon the
I feel like we've seen so many nades just
valuable intel
bonk
gained
people
upon
right in the
every
forehead.
peak. And it does enable a 4-man stack towards the A site. Vitality have run into a couple of these.
What's with the Rop
But
state?
I think the pack
No.
mentality is if you do
There's
run
a,
into these,
I don't
you
think anybody
just need
hates
to
Rops,
efficiently
but he
trade.
is a rat. Two things
You know
can be
he's
true at
going
the
in
same time.
first.
He's a really, really good rat. I'd fucking hate playing against him. That does not mean I hate him.
It's yellow. It's a well-timed smoke, you know. They have to go through that. No other option, otherwise you have 10 seconds left, so you can see the pivot. Last second adaptation. fl0m confirms Yellow's location, but the spam battle being won out. The M4's done significant damage. Jamie's coming from behind, hiding out on the pit. They can't seem to find Yellow. 15 seconds. Now the pieces start to fall, tumbling into place, and PARIVISION will find themselves a 7th. They found their foot. They found their feet.
Nom, thanks for your 63-month primer. Dumbass website, thanks for the 5 super chat. And no, agreed.
Miracle moments.
Our prayers have definitely been answered.
Well, let's see. Will this be the final half of play here? Back with the PGL special at this point. Cheers, Biggies.
Cheers, mate. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Cluj.
Bro's got a cocktail.
The French casters look like they want some as well. I don't know about Jackson. He's locked in. They've got water.
Enjoy water.
Yeah, they're on the
Hydration's important.
on the clock.
Oh, well, they're looking after us. PGL definitely giving us the Cluj special.
Yeah, and this one, let's see if it goes the distance. What do you think, Cluj? Can they push it to
Gin
a
and
4
tonic,
back?
dude?
That's what we want. Let's see if we're going to get it. 7-5. It's like the best opportunity yet.
Absolutely it does. I'm still absolutely
Is there a bro
terrified
getting
with
his
the
credit
second
card
half
out
of
trying to
Vitality.
open more cases? Is that what I saw
Time
on the
after
laptop?
time, you're reading
Why
off
did it look like bro was getting his card out?
Utility numbers. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm sure PGL are on it.
Bro's trying to stay hydrated. Help him out.
And here we go. Could be the last half of the night. For the next 3 years, let's enjoy this one. The greatness on display.
And PARIVISION putting up a fight.
That's a very, very early sentry there from Apex. It just shows a bit of fear factor here on B. 4-man A stacked right now to play for this top mid control. So if it is B, expect them to pipe fast down middle behind Banana. Mezzi's got the smoke and he's got a kit. And so we're starting to search.
Okay, Belgium remains tucked.
Oh.
Nuke down and out. Woo! He's hitting every shot he takes.
Oh! Holy shit! That was insane! Oh my
Add another one to
god!
the tally right there. Belchanok.
I'm sorry?
They come
come
knocking
on.
on the door.
Come on!
And he packs their bags for them. 8-5
Come on.
now.
We love that
Insta
shit!
onto Zywood. Gets rumbled. Still multiple swinging him. He has done that so cleanly.
Hold that.
Well, that's going to inspire even more belief.
Oh,
Quickly,
they've
thanks to the
arrived.
5,
Join
10,
the crowd with
15,
that
20,
one,
25, 30,
They
35,
have
40, 45,
arrived.
50
Prez
gifted
answered.
members. Thank you.
Tag. Walking wonky for the rest of the round his way.
I could quickly as a psycho.
Mezzi on the scout. Not your Zywoot, not your Apex. So early damage could cause a whole lot of issues, especially with the HEs in the mix. Some flames to deal with B. Passive starts.
This will be a very well-timed HE. The whole squad are there.
God damn.
Two now who are walking wounded against these pistols.
Shock, thank you to the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
As he still has top mid control. That frees up the rotation of Zywu.
His Paravision, the Moneyball Oakland Athletics.
Oh, God, their ears are ringing and their legs are shaking.
Kinda, I guess.
Smoke takes its place. Apex ready for number 3. Cowabunga! Nota's gone.
Yeah, well.
Goes spamming on the smoke. It's a
This,
smoke foul.
okay,
Somehow
man.
Apex
Dude,
comes out on top.
fuck this.
Oh, not another
And we're back
nade.
to, dude, they have literally not seen anyone and they're all dead. Jesus Christ.
You just win a pistol in stunning
Dude.
fashion with Belchinov.
Go away.
And now,
that's so many names.
Locked in Banana.
Oh, you are fully discombobulated.
They just got actually nuked.
Dig him out of this.
What can you do? He's been shooting hard.
Apex is definitely the best battleship player in his friend group. For
And
sure.
it's going to be a save.
Damn. Okay, well, that's a victory in its own right, but they want to conserve. Captain Jane prefers his chances with these AKs into the next.
They win that. It's the eco, and they're really starting to sink their teeth into Inferno. It keeps Vitality right where they want to be. It's the 2-round game at this point. What they've roughly retained here, there were some AKs fired back.
Oh.
Becomes to get past, and you're working with.
I mean, the 8 rounds were exciting. Yep. 13-8. It was a good run, chat.
From Dustin.
W's in chat, man. They tried.
It was a little bit comfier. You didn't have to burn all 3 in the first half.
Fuck.
Maybe playing with house money right now in that regard, but if they can continue to keep their force supply wars on with the lead that they have, they can really put themselves in a position to close this and take us to Mirage. So working with little in the flash department, being nada. We've got plenty of smokes, the mollies are there. Banks said,
all right, man, here we go.
Let's see if that's the approach in this one. James straight up in. He's heard that.
Sylvian, what in the fuck are you doing? Lock in, Sylvian.
Peek at your own risk. Belchinov's
Nice.
primed
Good
and
start.
ready. He's
Cat,
already
lock in.
done
Electronic
ridiculous
entry to
things
go.
start us off in the second
There's
half.
only one on the site.
James doing this on his own. Bomb's still in Banana.
He's pulled all of them.
This is relaying that information.
Oh, he
Jane
actually
manages
got
to get
out.
away from the flash push out of library. Now is he getting himself back into sight?
Flames got company.
Oh, he's got so much work to do. They're just going to commit. They're just going to run at him. MP9, he controls, he gets away. Awkward now. Ziello spamming smokes. It's going to cost him everything if he's not careful. He's got 5 points of health. And he's got that bomb. And Incendiary will limit his default plant options.
Dude, like,
too late.
Fumbled it. Doesn't catch him on the spread either, so Ziello lives on.
James still lurking on A. He's not going to be part of this.
It's essentially a 3-on-3, and now your bell rung. Is it the alarm bell? Belchinov needs help. James on that flank. Rob's not considering this. Could catch that.
I mean, there's just like,
as James has. And will he continue to do? Already Ziello gone, making life
yeah,
difficult
he's trying
for James.
to go for the Hail
Taking his sweet
Mary.
time, and it's not planted for him. Gonna go for the immediate spray. Engages with his targets.
Wait,
Belchinov
got one.
with that diffuser's
He's still on it.
coming
He's
through.
still on
They
it.
go
Get
for
the reload.
10
Come on.
seconds. James gonna
Get
run
him.
again. Forces off the
Go! Let's go! Holy shit, they got it! They fucking got it!
Thought James had no say in that round. There was only one key in play.
Oh my
Not
god!
able to get it in their hands. Not able to stick that diffuse.
Why did we ever doubt when James was still alive?
This is not a dream.
By we, I mean
They are
me.
doing it right now. 9-6.
Come on.
This is reality.
At this time,
Dude,
in the
imagine.
pitch right here,
No,
James
let's
just
not get
walks
ahead of
out.
ourselves.
Right,
Let's
they are a
not-
little bit more
sorry.
liberated by the fact they are 0-2 down in the map department. They're taking more risks, and those risks are finding them ways in. Forced by again from Vitality, understandably so with the 1400.
All right.
You take this one.
Look human.
Their money is so shocked, and this is when Vitality is most dangerous. Chat.
This time they will use patience as the key.
Fuck, man, I'm scared. Oh, wait, are those like 7 HE? What were those?
As Noda. He takes a little bit of space over towards
How many
Moz.
HEs does he have?
reasonable setup from Vitality. It's their time to try their luck. For towards A Apex on B with the M4, the biggest weapon in the round, and in hands of the in-game leader who's been having a tougher go of things here. And Inferno.
Yeah, Rob's too.
Dude.
If you're hoping to force them into this A play, you need to be a whole lot more convincing than this. 45 on the clock as a nade comes in.
Going to run it in. Forced out the block smoke with the sound cues. 40 seconds on the clock, and is that enough?
Well, this is where Jay makes the call. What does he believe is going to be this stack? Rob's clearing it out. They're rotating to B. It's bad info.
Just evacuated.
Rob's
Mezzi's going to be calling for help. Rob's 2. Swing! Oh, it is a crazy double out of Mezzi!
Wait, they got Robs though. They actually got Robs. They got Robs though, so maybe.
For more output from this MP9.
Maybe.
Guns, but it could be a big round.
Oh, that's a huge one. Zywu still here though. Zywu still here. Nice!
Compose himself.
Good shit, dude. Beltronic's going crazy. 20 and 7.
Beltronic 4 kills deep.
Beltronic, fuck, I can't say his name right, but I know he's a squirrel, and he's insane.
Apex done for the hills. Get out of there, son.
It's slipping out of their grip.
This is double digits. Don't you worry about that.
Beltronic, a name we are going to remember. There's already Beltronic jerseys here in the Cluj crowd, and he is doing himself proud here in the grand final.
This is for the ace.
Go on. He's taking it all. 5 for Beltronic.
Let's go, baby.
4 on the pistol. 5 to break the money.
Come
now,
on!
Vitality will have to mount a comeback of their own. Cheers, Jaxie.
Wait, no, enjoy it though. Ah, man, peer pressure. He's getting hydrated. Guys, the route's going live. You gotta really unhinge the jaw for that.
From the depths of Tier 3, Dastan and Jame have forged a contender.
No doubt about that now. Straight up banana.
Why is everyone trying so slow? He had a bad angle. That was bad technique. It's okay.
Yeah,
nice,
the
Soda.
individuals putting their aim on display, just farming up the pistols.
Nice.
They're going to come. Easy as that, just Rops.
Yeah, it was bad angle. He went too high, bro.
Into the exact team.
You got to keep it a little bit lower, better angle.
Jame and Dastan need to impose his crystal clear vision for how Counter-Strike's game should be played.
He could have tornadoed it.
Vision have different plans. This is 11. Now it's Vitality's turn to show they can bring things back. So 5 straight is going to be necessary to tie things up with the 11-6 scoreline about to greet us once this bomb goes off.
Listen to that.
I think this is a bit like that grand final win over Falcons in the sense that once they take a map, they start to believe it's possible. This is a
Here
young
he comes,
team.
here he comes.
These are fresh faces.
Ah,
These are
fuck,
players
well.
who,
Yo, James, upgrade that. There you go. Good job, Time Lord.
The team in the conversation of the greatest of all time.
Okay, come on. Come on.
What has been
guys
at the rise in 2026. Sure, they put themselves
11
on
to
the radar
6,
to
man.
end 2025,
Come on.
but Counter-Strike they're playing, the scouts they're taking, a conversation that they are putting themselves quickly into the elite category.
Game. We deserve a game.
I mean, it is just a long list.
Staz has taken a timeout in this one. There was a bit of extra cash on Mezzi. He's been able to facilitate the Zywu AWP.
Okay, that can sometimes.
Chat, we deserve this.
One hell of a game
We're all
changer.
working incredibly hard today. We deserve this.
PARIVISION have been playing, that they've been taking more risks, and the game plan on the second half hasn't even been established yet.
Right.
You got the flow of rounds we've had, the force by nature back and forth. Money gets broken.
Who's we?
You're
Well, you guys.
essentially free. And now whatever you had planned
No?
for this map,
I thought you guys were working hard. My
we
bad.
finally get to see it manifest. But
your margin for error is
My bad.
there's only 2,900 lost bonus into the next. It's
Bro, I'm unemployed, bro. You don't have to yell at me.
practically zero.
now
Note to self, not friendly employee in the work environment.
Jame, he wants to try and ride out the incendiary, trying to catch an overextension from fl0m, but too well drilled, doesn't give it up. So we're responsible for middle. It's just going to be the lurk of Belchanog having a game.
What up, Tanger?
Minimal on the HE. Jen goes for another sweep. He wants to catch an overstep
Shit,
from
they have the
one
stack.
of these B players.
Fuck.
You see the third piece of this, and they're contacting in.
Yeah, Nota's just going to start searching. A test for fl0m. Does he catch it? Nota does catch a whiff. Knows where you are. Mezzy as well in the crossfire now smoked off. Nice work though, fl0m. Block smoke thrown. Flash as well delays. They've got time and they've got a frag back. Hang on, Cielo onto Apex. Now they know the smoke. Quick from fl0m. Exceptional. How does he dip away?
Man.
Finds himself 3, finds himself 4.
Fuck you, man.
fl0m's bomb site. He makes that clear.
He always does this shit like once a game, dude. I swear to God.
21 frags deep, 4 kills on the pistol.
Much.
He's done so much. And he's even going to play for the clutch. Robs denies cleanly. So the first step back into Inferno. And it's off the back of fl0m's hard work.
And that was tough, right? The fact that they're able to play contact in that situation. Right? This is sketchy on those jiggles.
This one.
You're doing it because you're meant to, not because you expected. And then the fact that he's able to pivot and just completely shut this down. Apex spams through the smoke. He gets caught. The money's name of the game is this one.
Guys, stop making chat a shithole. I'm talking to you, employed chat. Thank you. I'm watching CS.
And the comeback can happen quickly. Opportunity to take things away from Vitality before they can really get started. fl0m, he wants to fight this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Malfunction on the extinguish. He pays a way heavier price than he would have liked.
Unemployed chat would never.
Same set up top mid to keep this information. There's a bit of a wonky smoke there, arch side. James to step into this.
Yeah, peeking in.
Oh, dude, wait, what's the plan there, though? Like,
side enables him to just remove James.
Wait, but what's actually the plan there?
He's peeking into Cielo. Ooh, and it hits him. Square in the jaw. Saved by the wall.
This is tough. Apex is the only one on B. If he goes down.
Oh, Cielo.
Dude, no.
Goodbye to your hopes of mid.
Wait, he caught it. He read it.
He'll throw out the CT smoke by winning that duel.
He actually read this. Oh, bro, there's so much utility CT, though. They can maybe kill the planner.
Come back to haunt them.
The reason they can't win this 3v4.
Nice! Wait. Vitality's overcooking back. They're both making mistakes. Holy shit.
Belchanog just gets away.
Now he can value his life.
He will. He'll play it. The bomb is ticking. Vitality up against the ropes here.
They'll fumble this one.
How are they supposed to get back in? Apex is watching through his fingers at this point. Solid nade, dunks onto Sway, opens up the way back in. Don't forget that low HP.
Maybe they don't read Nota this close.
Win the duel.
Nice!
What? Sublime from the divine. Zywoo snatches that one away from absolutely nowhere.
There was no way in. There was no way to win it.
Give us that one in slow motion.
Oh!
No, man. That's just insane. What the fuck do you do against that?
That's instinct.
One more time. One more time. Look at the speed. Oh,
what is that?
Yeah, that's the only reaction for that.
Bro.
Well, okay, we have it a game. Cluj, are you entertained?
Bro, I'd just leave.
Surely they have to
Bro,
do about now.
Please.
We've finally just got going.
Bro, what?
They are just 2 rounds away.
What?
They have put the money in the mud.
Imagine being James and trying to make a fucking call after that, bro.
Going into the next with the 2400.
What do you... Oh, guys, I guess you guys want to go B?
Deep. Oh, never mind. Apex finds another through the smoke.
Oh,
He's
man.
They go for that Tech 9 walkthrough. He's going to be denied a third. fl0m will pick up the pieces, though. Far too comfortable on that M4. Dips away as well. He's playing his life. He knows he's alone on the site. And so does Belchanog. Oh, peeks back in cleanly.
A couple of nice patches from fl0m over towards B now.
Yeah, he's a solid piece on that B defense.
Apex going to be kicking himself a bit. Sure, only 6 kills, but 9 assists. So the man's been contributing with the damage, just not finishing off the frags. Well, they took that save, and now come the guns. James gets his orb. Snipers will be able to go toe-to-toe as far as searching for these fights concerned. And I always say how difficult it is.
Bro, it's been panic time. There was never not a time to panic, but now it's just like, what the fuck time, man? Like, what? Prismatic, thanks for your bits. Like... Bro, I'm still... press 1 if you're stun locked. Does anybody else just stun locked? Like, is this just me?
No prisoners.
Oh my god.
No to catch a whiff?
No way.
Oh, yeah. Whoa!
Nice.
No to aware.
Okay.
I feel like I'm not, like, able to...
Soft flames his head.
Entry for free. This one's a tough round now. Vitality. Got to stop getting to 12. Got to do it in a 4v5 disadvantage. They're regathering while they have this time. Easy to donate utils. I would bring the orb. I think they want to fight for this banana control. That puts all the pressure on Rops in the meantime.
Sick of that's not up in 5 seconds.
His way.
Or even
Rops is a specialist
real.
in this position, but what they're asking of him right now is nuts.
How on earth does he get past?
Well, they're going to scale quick.
Entire squad, they're surely going to accelerate. Throws out his incendiary. Belgian confirms he's dipping in and out of the apartment.
They push banana. They know it has to be A. Zywoo's here in time.
Rops is going to be
He
on
needs to burrow in.
He's trying to get across to the site in time. Does just about do so. Zywoo from the library side, but here comes Rops around. He can step up. 7 frags so far, but he's about to find 2 more. A third available. Does deny Sway.
Wait.
Belgian up in it to win.
Okay. It wasn't clean. Apex is low.
They're not going to be ready for it.
They shouldn't know he's here, which is so scary. He's low. Why do they both have ops? Why the fuck do they both have ops? No! How? How did it?
Apex just going to walk on out.
Okay, he switched.
Drops in. Not going to hit the shot. Controls the spray. Apex 3 bullets. Takes his time for the reload. Belgian spotted out on the site.
Oh my!
Can he do it again for Paravision? Can he keep the hopes of seeing another map of play?
No fucking way!
It's a clutch.
How?
But could very well change the outcome.
And that's
No
his
way!
birthday wish. Pick that one up and keep this alive, denying the fact of overtime is not there just yet.
What?
The bomb goes down. The loss bonus is here to justify some type of a purchase.
Oh man!
We've got heaps of money.
He was so low.
For the
How
CT
did he
buy,
not
don't worry about
hit
that.
him
They've
one
been stacking
time?
cash with the 4 consecutive. The question for me is what is going to come out of James
Oh
Cam.
my
And the
god,
buys are
bro!
taking shape.
No,
They don't
dude,
want to
that's
concede and give them an 11
crazy.
for free. They want to keep on fighting. If they can get in and get the bomb down again, that's going to give them another
Still
buy with
no,
the max
John.
loss bonus. This one's
Still
going to go
no.
the distance.
11 to 6 now.
What
11
the
to 10.
fuck?
That advantage has dwindled.
Man, nah, bro, this is so stupid.
Forward setup on A. Rops with intermittent glances.
Man.
Boiler and Halls. This informs the B setup. And look at Robs. Activating. He'll have Zello. Dead to rights.
Should do, yeah.
Dead to rights. The kid has to come back unless he's committing. He's just going to walk into this.
Oh my god! Now they're in B.
Sat on his ass. Flames at the back of the site. He's
Wait.
surely a dead man. He's
Let him burn.
booked. There's
Let him
flames at
burn.
his feet,
Don't give him a
surrounded
freebie.
by
Nice. Dude, I feel like so many people
Paravision's 12
overpeek into
looks
those
set in
mollies
stone.
and just give a freebie back.
Apex flowing with that smoke. He's going to try something. Mezzi's already managed to find something.
No!
Oh, no!
How
The
was
unnoticed
he-
back gets away with it.
What?
Removes James. Lets the bomb go down. Belgian punches in that coat. Spotted, executed, no bullets. Mezzi in support though. Vitality have that advantage. Zywoo in rotations. Yellow already hit a banger on Rob,
Oh, he's
but now
dead.
his side is turned.
He's dead.
Zywoo
And
just
fucking
about
Zywoo
heads in with the
just
sniper.
dropped him. Jesus.
That's overkill. And this one's
And he's
impossible.
burned.
He's
He's
in the
dead.
flames.
Wait.
Finds a safe haven.
Ah.
Mezzi's there.
Touch and go throughout. You think Robs has that kill dead to rights every day of the week. That one kicks things off, and in that
So
moment,
fucking
it
absurd,
comes
man.
to chaos.
It's so fucking
B's
absurd.
overrun. And Cluj delivering.
Year after year and more to come.
Well, they get that bomb down, and with the max loss bonus, they can buy again.
we go.
Check this out. I cannot believe he has won that out. And Mezzi
What's this?
If someone's smiling at him as he peppers through Apex.
Ah, dude.
It's sketchy with its impact. As they claw this one back, and we have a tied game.
Wow. What's that now? 5 on the trot. Vitality pull us level.
So I was AWP starts B.
Head of the Molotov. fl0m goes looking for the spot on logs. Also, not much in the way of support. It's just him.
They're up mid.
They went through mid.
So much pressure on Mezzi and Robs right now. Unless they go long side, the rotations Zywo and Apex are coming.
Yeah, they are going long
Are they
side,
going to
so
throw
they
smokes
will
into
give the
this?
possibility
If they
for
don't throw
this
smokes,
duo
it's so scary,
to
man.
lend a hand.
Oh, God.
Apex goes to swinging on
They,
in.
of course, they have a
Support is there.
fucking
Vitality
flash for it,
play
and he
on
lives
display,
again.
round 23. Sway for that clawback. Mezzi in limbo gets caught.
Wait, Mezzi. Rare
Knocks to the back
Mezzi
of the
fuck
side,
up.
Sway's
What the
making a
fuck?
play
Why
here.
did he not expect anybody there?
Breaks the smoke.
That's so
They've got
rare.
plenty of time. Surrounded though. What's going on in the smoke? This is crazy from Zywo. Outrageous. Pushes through the arch smoke. Removes one. And now they go swinging on in. Photo overlooked. Doesn't matter if Jane goes down. fl0m's quick to react to that. Belchinog falls. Sway down to fl0m's. Vitality just a round away.
Map match and series point. Championship on the line.
After all
It's
of that
just-
fun
it's
and
just
games,
impossible,
a clutch
man.
from
It's
Apex kept them in
impossible.
into
Like,
finish
it's-
regulation. Now they've got their one shot.
6 straight rounds. It was miracles required to give PARIVISION this.
Oh, before
actually to take
the inevitable
this
happens, don't forget to
distance.
follow the stream if you had a good
The
time.
hijinks
Like
from
and sub.
everybody liberated by the fact they're 2 maps
One
down.
final plug.
The young bucks, the
Before I
rookies,
catch you in the next co-stream.
PARIVISION
Son of a
are
bitch.
pushing Vitality on map number 3.
But we're seeing their pedigree when push comes to shove. And Coach Dastan gets his last 30 seconds, unless this one goes overtime.
Man. What game with the boys? I don't know. Let me ask.
Such a quick rise to power from PARIVISION. Can they really take a map off of Vitality in the grand final?
This patch of rounds for PARIVISION has been a bit more erratic, a bit more grouped up, a bit more pounce, 4-1. It's had the same flavor coming into what could be the final round of the series. 3 starting B, vying for banana control. Do they want to shove all in? Mezzi and fl0m, you want to fight?
Oh yeah, every decision you make, it could be your last on the stage. You're going to see understandable hesitancy. Half of the squad still in T-spawn.
They're just going to wait. I think they're just going to wait on all of this util, which I mean, you just kind of have to. They don't really have too much to like contest the map.
Banana control.
They really just have to respond to whatever Vitality does here.
PARIVISION together strong. That's the name of the game to push this one into OT. Apex looking for more utility damage. At the moment, nobody even pressing the half wall.
Oh man.
CT smoke denied. Unforced
And he
error.
caught the nade right in his
The
forehead.
nade. It's gone from bad
He
to
said,
worse
"Please
right
nade
now
me."
for PARIVISION.
Yeah, the pressure is at its highest. It doesn't get higher. You are one round of Counter-Strike away from being
Apex, is he?
silver medalist. He has no idea. They're just going to play around the smoke. Apex is playing to disrupt this. He can run it on in. He gets traded out. Important from Nota. That's what PARIVISION do. They do not give up. And they push on into the site for the bomb plant.
Just
fl0m
hold.
are seen. Goes swinging on in.
man.
Disruptive.
Bomb's not down. They've got
Fuck, dude.
problems.
No
Now the
bomb
flash goes
down.
in. He wants to keep
Stroke's
playing. He
gonna
wants to go
fade here in a
for more.
second.
Now Sway extends play.
I'm just worried about a lurk right now. They're going to let these
No
smokes
lurks.
To 4-on-3
It's just
here.
going to be
Everyone has a kit.
all straight to the forehead. Do they have Molly Fremo? Oh no, the nade.
That's going to hurt.
Ugh.
Time ticking in PARIVISION's favor. Overtime if they could
No.
just allow the invaders. Another dunk nade.
Somebody
It is
leave-
ringing. HP low. Sway goes
Leave
swinging.
them be, bro.
Stays tucked. They know the clock is ticking. It's yellow tucked as well. That
I mean, good
insurance
job getting
policy
one.
could it assure victory? Maybe overtime if Zeno could just
Wait,
deny
fl0m's
that
has an op.
defuse.
fl0m's has an op.
Zywo's got to do it. At fl0m's, he's on the low HP. He's the one that has to cover. Overtime.
Oh, he fucking got it! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Cluj gets it.
Yeah, baby! Come on!
We get extra rounds in this grand grand final.
They've clawed that one from absolutely nowhere.
Oh my God.
One man against the defuse, and he keeps his cool.
Holy
There's
shit.
so much pressure in this moment. The defuse so damn close. And Belchinov lets out a roar. We go again.
All right, well.
Now they get all their pennies, the bells,
Dude.
the whistles.
Unreal, dude. Unreal.
So on the roll. Take your breath.
Oh, cool. Punished by the AWP. Started early apps, but that's going to be an activation.
Yeah, that's tough.
Slips her on the smoke.
He got
Nota could catch
dinked
the nade.
and off.
The quarter whip there. Nade was perfect.
Just a little. fl0m's stubborn about this, and I was just posted on middle. An easy pickup. Cielo trying to take a risk. He rolls the dice, comes up snake eyes.
Oh, God.
fl0m's goes wide. Quick
Can we go back to the grouping thing? Can we go? Oh, God.
Don't have to worry about the post plan here if you
Well,
can just stall them out before they get there. It's playing a 1v5 situation.
Can we go back to where you just say groups? This whole, like, let's take a fight thing is kind of scary.
It was clean.
I don't know if y'all are built for this.
Eagles, he's going to catch him, and there you go. Vitality back in time, round number 1, and put themselves up to 13 first.
They stay composed. At no point during this Inferno has it looked like Vitality are spiraling, bickering.
Also, Mark, I saw you lurking. Hope you've been good, brother.
Timeout taken from Dustin.
That's a mythic round? Not wrong, not wrong.
PGL overtime rules said. No, it's this
Still
one.
hate Inferno? Yep.
Where they have to try and hedge you
But
with that
hey,
bomb
when they
to
got to
keep
play some
themselves
rounds,
safe,
it's
they
fun as
lose
fuck.
it, and this is tense. This is stressful.
Apex's wish when he blew out the candles today. Right on your screen.
Jim gets his all. But it may be the last unless we see some saves.
No, it has
Nobody
been.
wants to
It's
see
been a
that
good
in
map.
overtime.
It's been a good map.
Can the exchange blows early? That one came quick. Belchinov went down first, and then everything fell apart one by one as Vitality's good teamwork and Util played into setting up more. So we're playing very assertive with Romps in the apartments. They're going to lock this down and really remove the opportunity for Belchinov to default through. Jame prepared for some type of a push, but this means it's a slow round.
fl0m's always at home in that corner. Dips in and out of combat. Relays such valuable intel to the Vitality defense. Zywoo again with his disruptive forward position now. Belchinov went down in the previous. The crouch peek is all Zywoo wanted.
You have to erupt long, but Messi's here.
Oh, man.
Running through a smoke into Messi.
But that's the call. Of course it's the call.
Of course, the reaction they're forced by Zywoo's positioning. He's got not the ammo. Forced on the dismount.
Okay.
And a headshot hit by Nota. Now
It's not great. It's not great.
Apex is there to try and get the info safely
Apex can
and
get
block.
caught here.
Oh,
he did! Nice shot. Nice shot. Great
Crack to
fucking
his
shot.
cranium from the Kalash.
Ooh. And James waiting for this this info clear.
Yeah, but Bomb's coming back. Notice staying in limbo.
Rops is
Jane posted in mid. This might be completely
They know
unknown.
Vitality's trying to fish any sort of information. Oh my God, he just gave it
Now
up.
they're coming back to B. Time.
Rops is gonna peek him. I'm gonna cry. He's gonna peek him on the back.
Doesn't get it. Oh, nice flank from Robs. Activates, removes James as he was heading to B. Now fl0m's he's informed.
It's 'cause of
They're
time.
coming your way, and he's
Oh,
ready.
man.
Elevated positions. Way was not anticipating that, and with 15 seconds, Nota resigns himself to an attempted clutch. The flash, of course there's a flash. They might even run at him. He's got to be planting. He's going to be vulnerable, and fl0m's he's just pushed on through. He is done with this. A clean 2 to start for Vitality's overtime.
They need one, man. I know it's like obvious, but at least one, bro.
Round of applause for that.
Please.
Say your thank yous. And without her, you wouldn't be witnessing this.
There's going to be 2 Tech 9s and 3 AKs. As mentioned, the finances
Oh, man, this is not good, guys. Not good, not
That's a
good.
pretty penny. Vitality, is it going to be a sweep to secure your trophy?
Or is there a twist and turn still to map 3? fl0m, this is what I'm talking about. He's just so consistently ready to take these fights. What is that? Supportive flash. He's not scared. He's not scared. There's 3 members there.
He's got so much info. I'm surprised there isn't a rotate in. But maybe they're assuming that PARIVISION will not want to go in after they've given up so much info, but they don't have like much to... They kind of have to just make a decision here soon. I feel like, whoa!
Quite control the spray well, and the punish from Ziello denied by the
look, it's
the only 2 on
2 mollies, 2 smokes. That's all they got. That's it.
To the site somehow. The stack at the moment looks absolutely perfect.
Yeah, now Vitality knows exactly what they want to.
Side stacks, just maybe.
They're even getting more nades for this. Here's the smoke.
They're walking through.
They are going through it. ZywOo primed and ready at the back of the site.
It's about to get farmed.
Looking to keep things perfect. Looking to keep things
he missed
spotless. ZywOo 2 kills deep.
Nice. Wait, nice.
Chips in,
holy shit, they actually got past the angle. That's huge.
Is miles away.
Oh my god, come on.
Setup, they burrowed in. Now it's a 2v3 retake before we swap sides.
It's hard to see how Robs and Mezzy get back into this one. That flash has kind of got everything right.
Anymore.
Nice, Jim.
Robs brought down by the back of sight. Seems like it's absolutely guaranteed. Ziello locks it in.
Even copped the pre-fight dig right there. And look, Jam can't buy an AWP. He'll take one off your corpse. ZywOo hit a couple of nice ones. Not enough to stop them. So something to work with. It's now on the defense. Now, it was tough for PARIVISION to come by rounds. You had a Zway 1v2. You had a Jame defuse 1v4. Here's the double. That Molotov spilling over, that is what caused the trouble. He had to peek out. Apex going down simultaneously. And he just pumped them in there. And that's a great shot to finish off the final round of that one.
Okay. Felt necessary to see PARIVISION to post something.
T-side ult from ZywOo.
Do you really want to brave these early nades? Nota was connecting quite frequently in regulation.
Gonna boost him up. I give him a vantage point to catch anybody swinging back and forth from the mouth of Banana.
Solid nade.
There's another one.
Number 2. Apex 38. Well-timed block smoke. Nota passes the first test.
At 4 in Banana, maybe they were hoping to snap into this, or maybe just
I wonder if they dropped a lot more util to Nota. Okay, he got a molly and he got a nade as well. It's pretty good for PARIVISION so far.
If they secure brackets,
they didn't lose too much util in that exchange, which is really good.
Have map control.
So if they come back, they should have some stuff to still throw. They threw it at the corner. Fuck.
Centric for PARIVISION, but it's just about
I wonder why.
Jame hustles over as quick as he can.
Oh, that's why. I'm bringing over Time Lord.
He might have to play ahead of the smoke.
HE just as he arrives.
Oh my god, ow.
Block smoke from Ziello on the coffin side.
He's going to play through this, of course he is.
Of course they are. HE, Bill deep, does do some significant damage.
There's the flashes.
Here comes the commit. fl0m trying to...
Oh my god, no! There he was so blind. And James... Oh, James got one. Stay alive, James!
What a flick!
How do you do that? How the fuck did you do that? How?
Pivots in, finds the head of Ziello,
HP's
and
low.
enables a 3v3 in the post plant, but look at Vitality's health.
Fuck.
They are susceptible, they are low.
Oh, man.
James, a couple of smoke spams do not connect.
They will be here. He's got this flash to work with. Smoke in their face, but that'll fade. Kids for the defuse.
Flash.
Forward. Pick off the back of the site. fl0m doing so much work for Vitality. Does win out of the war of attrition. It's all come down to a one-on-one. And Robs will close it out. So now 2 opportunities. Their 3rd in total.
Fuck, man.
You just see Jame having to play out of the box. Decisions that he doesn't want to have to make, but needs to. Pushing through the smoke on the CT side.
Everyone's like, yep, I'll see y'all later. See y'all later, man.
And that's what this has all been about on Inferno. That's how they have made this close. That's how they pushed Vitality to overtime here on map number 3.
If it's the last round, boys, appreciate you guys watching with me. Hope you guys had a good time.
Again to close.
Ah, man.
It's not now or never.
All right, James, do some James shit. Somehow, some way. Come on. No! Yes! Holy shit!
Apex coming for this. He's a
Come on!
He wants it done now.
He's going to walk through this.
There's a ready rotation. Does he really want to make this play? Sans flash. Waits for the smoke. Jane hears the commitment. It looks like they're going to go for the boost.
Dude, fuck me, they're just already in.
Orb boosted up. Oh,
no, he missed.
Messi and Apex combine.
Oh, and they're going to run right into Flames.
Not ready for this. Flames
Ah,
is taking you
the
down.
molly.
Okay, doesn't
Wait.
matter though. If you get the first,
Wait.
doesn't though.
Flames should go to the grave with the molly. 2v2.
Do you think they realize it? Do you think they realize it? There's no. Oh my God! It's full face it pug round. Please tell me the face it puggers no. Please. No, guys, they don't have it. They don't have it.
Apex has this.
He's known to do so.
No, and he saw the other. He saw the other. No, bro.
Apex gets his birthday wish.
Dead.
Swings on out to secure it himself. Happy birthday, Apex. A trophy in the cabinet. Push to the absolute
GG's,
limit by
GG's.
PARIVISION.
The third map delivered. PARIVISION are on the map, but this is Vitality's era.
Ah, GG's, man. They're so fucking good. NT PARIVISION.
Under the same roof that he claimed his first major.
Well done, Vitality. As much as I was praying on your downfall, they are so fucking good, dude. They are so good, chat. It is
11
crazy.
years later, and there is still envy in Cluj. Envy from the teams.
That Zaiwu transfer is going to live in my head for a while and PARIVISION's head for probably ever.
They had to dig deep for that. PARIVISION played out of the box.
Appreciate you guys watching with me. If you guys tuned in, first time.
The score
You guys are back. Fuck you.
3-0, another grand final for Vitality as Apex soaking this one in. This is a team who knows what they're achieving and they're living in the moment.
Their 11th trophy and an era extended.
No, yeah, man, they're so good.
Putting on a show for Cluj.
Can anyone stop Vitality besides Vitality?
Of PGL Cluj-Napoca 2026. Vitality!
Website, thanks for the 5 super chat, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Grand Slam incoming for Vitality. Yeah, they're queued up for it in Atlanta. Bertucci, I don't know what that is, but thank you. Or set like a remote controller, man. You left him with his 10-6 parry? Yeah, well, you missed the Zaiwu moment.
For the team that continues to push the limits of everyone else around them. Vitality getting their first PGL trophy. 11 years later, and it's your birthday. You're doing it again in Cluj, Dan. What do you want to say?
I'm happy. That's the first final I play ever on my birthday. We had the chance to offer it to fl0m in Austin for the major. I knew this final was during my birthday, before we started, so I was like, guys, it would be nice to win a trophy here. And yeah, 11 years after, guys, I was 22 years old back then, winning my first major in Cluj-Napoca, crazy and free fragger.
Holy shit. Yeah, thanks for the 12-month reset, thank you.
You know, I'm a leader of an amazing team. That wasn't easy today. Props to these guys, props to Dustin and James. I mean, wherever they go, they succeed. And that's beautiful to see. They have 4 rookies giving their best. And for sure, that was not easy to play them today. So props to them and big applaud, please.
Rob, it's been a tough event for you fighting through sickness. You seem to get better with each and every match. How hard was this for you?
It was hard. There was a chance I wasn't here, so I'll have the trophy.
It was worth coming.
Yes.
fl0m, for you, this looked like you were putting up numbers to be one of your best events ever, full of confidence, flowing with it. Have we still got more greatness to see from you? Can you get even better, mate?
I'm sure I have.
And this motivation you have, this desire to be better and to play more like this, it still burns?
Still burns. You have Apex in the team. It doesn't stop reminding us how important it is. We have a great team. We have insane 5 players, good coaching. Everybody in the org is amazing. And the opportunity to win a lot of trophies, so we're going to maximize and and do the best as we can.
Nice.
King Messi, dude.
Another trophy for the British player. You keep adding it to your resume in here. And you seem to be a player that steps up and performs in the grand finals. Is that where you're doing your best work again and again?
Yeah, I think so. It would be
I'm
nice
playing
to
with Smitty in the
show,
gang in
before
40
the
minutes.
Finals as well, but no, it's fine. I think, yeah, I just try and find my impact in the finals, and yeah, I'm happy that I could find it today as well.
Good stuff, mate.
What game? A golf game, I think.
ZywOo, another hugely positive performance, another MVP performance most likely for you. The wins keep going your way, but you changed a little bit from Krakow to here to what you're doing. How are you feeling with just going further, continuing to break records and to dominate the scene?
When you have such a great team around you, you just have to believe to win any tournament, to also about myself, like to just trust myself more and more to pick with or anything like this. So it's always a great moment to play with these guys. So they push me even harder every day to play my game and to play as the best I am. So it's always good to play with that.
And it's always good to watch you, man. X-Taz, for you right now, this must just be a crazy feeling because you never know what's going to happen. Rob's could have been out of this, trying to work all that into it. To now stand here again with another trophy. What do you feel about just the team and how proud you are of everything they're able to accomplish?
I mean, I'm proud because we had so many issues just before the tournament. It was not easy at all, to be honest. But we still managed to win. It proved so much. We are still hungry. We are just focused now for the Grand Slam after PGL because we wanted at least one PGL. It's done.
It is done.
Guys, not every bald person is Cooper. Please be nice to Elige, all right?
Cluj-Napoca 2026 champions. V is for victory. V is for vitality.
Yes, V is for victory indeed. Another one in the Vitality history books.
Right.
They just keep on going. Unstoppable, and
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Maybe I'll do like 10 minutes. Maybe I'll play Premiere. I don't know. I got like 40-ish minutes.
No hyperbole. No matter what pressure is applied to them, they're able to pull something out. Individual brilliance, insane tactics.
So yeah, we're gonna be playing. Hold on.
The finish line. Worthy champions here in Cluj.
Yeah, just to set the table.
We are playing
their 12th best-of-5 grand final and their 10th
Super
win
Battle
for a total
Golf.
of 11 titles.
Super Battle Golf is what we're playing today.
It's just crazy.
And we got
what this team
me,
has been able to piece
Eli,
together since Rob's joined the team, and
Smitty,
they've gone on to be
Jerry
the
Cho.
greatest team of all time, in my opinion.
It's
All right.
history in the making. Every consecutive
Casey
tournament
won. Thanks
where
for the gifted.
Vitality
Thank you. I'll be
lifts
right
the
back. One
trophy,
sec.
I would just say take it in. Just
Yeah,
make
give me a
sure
sec,
that
though.
you're present for these kinds of moments because it's not often you get a team of this gravity that is actually making a mark on history.
Sicko, if you're
in
here,
this
could you make a
capacity.
thumb for that?
We're seeing one of the
With your
greatest
passion?
captains every
I don't know
single
if he's here.
time
I'll
Apex
see.
races the server. We're seeing arguably the greatest player of all time in ZywOo. Every time that he is able to grace our screens, there's so much to dig into, so much to dive into, but at the same time, I'm just happy to be here and to be witness to all of these moments with them.
And good things take time. You know, like it's been a while that the core of this team has been together. Vitality has made a lot of shrewd moves. After winning the major in Paris, they benched the winningest player of all time in Dupree, being flamesy for him on a free transfer. They bring Robs in on a free transfer as well, who you can see what he does for teams. Messi, where people were like, why are you getting him? There's why. He showed it on Dust 2. He showed it so many times. And, you know, it doesn't happen overnight. You have to sort of put in the work, put in the hours, think about which type of players you're getting in and out of the server as well. And once it all comes together like it did for Vitality with the arrival of Robs, I mean, the results speak for themselves.
I mean, just to kind of link to what you were saying there, I mean, this is a squad where the core of this team's been together for a long time, and in 2024, outside of Na'Vi, they were the most consistent team. They were consistently placing top 4, but they only had that one title in the cabinet, and that was Cologne, a prestige event, but they weren't able to win majors. They weren't winning a whole lot of other events, but they were always up there. And then that one change, that movement of Rops into the roster, turned them into an era-defining team in the first season of 2025. They just keep continuing to have success.
And I think also just the staff around the team too. I mean,
it's an incredibly well-run org. It's got to be said.
Absolutely. Matt has been there as the assistant coach for ages. I mean, he's a legend from the 1.6 days, a world champion in his own right. The performance staff that they have around, everything that they do it the right way. And this success is not by accident.
Let's take a moment to show some respect to PARIVISION, though. I
Chad,
think it's worth pointing out once again.
I'm going to make a little bit of food real quick.
From 84
I'm going to let these guys yap real quick and hype them up and get some glazing. Hopefully they have a little winner's interview again on the desk. Give me 1 sec, all right?
Haha, we'll never see him again. Just slowly climbing through the ranks. Tier 3, Tier 2, back to Tier 1, winning a LAN. And then ultimately now in the final against Vitality, and on Inferno at least, pushing them all the way in very hard. It truly is an incredible accomplishment.
It started with a prayer from our resident priest Machine, also a commentator, and
the preacher man.
Indeed, it started with In Jane We Trust, who delivered the first miracle, the Ninja Diffuse that kind of kicked them going, and they kept resetting Vitality's economy. They kept having big moments happen, and they did push Vitality to their limits. And so, yes, it was a very respectable performance in what a series that could have just been a total blowout. And while they do go 0-3, again, just a good showing of themselves here.
A valiant effort there on Inferno. Definitely outplayed on the former 2 maps, but one that, if it weren't for an incredible ZywOo 1v2 spray transfer of the year, easily, oh, look at that. Look at what he's showing off right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we like that. Oh, we like that. No question about it either that he should be the one lifting that.
I was saying, we were talking about, fl0m, he had an incredible tournament, right? And he is pretty close to ZywOo, and he had an insane final. But it's still ZywOo. It's still ZywOo.
I just don't know, though. It must just be so hard. Like, fl0m's, if he played on any other team, in any other situation, in any other timeline, he's the MVP
if that's
of this event.
And if there's no ZywOo, they might not be lifting the trophy, though, Rich.
True. Yeah,
so completely different conversation.
If it weren't for that spray transfer.
That
damn spray transfer.
It gets you every time.
They just gave it to him based off of a highlight, huh?
Yeah, I mean, look, ZywOo started off that game very cold, too. It must be said. I mean, look at the timeline right there. He only had like 6 kills through the entire first half, but throughout the tail end of regulation and through overtime, all of a sudden he catapulted himself back up the leaderboard, and it was the spray transfer, as you mentioned. It was a couple of clutch op shots and some big retake moments.
The MVP is not about the grand final last map.
Exactly.
Let's remind everybody about that, okay? It was the fact that through the quarters, through the semis, he was dominating opposition. Group stage, he just wipes the floor with practically everybody. If you're not a super elite team at this point, ZywOo is going to carve you up with just record-breaking numbers almost every single time.
And unlike the NBA, Maui, there's no voter fatigue here. We're giving it to the best player.
Correct, as it should be. I mean, look, obviously, it's just a list of superlatives, when you talk about this team. But, I mean, it really is something special that we're witnessing. I think one of the things I find a little bit frustrating, when you're in the middle of an era, everyone says, oh, it's boring. Why can't it be,
nice.
A bit more competitive or whatever. It's like you're in the presence of greatness. Like, Vitality are beating different teams, different finals, all over the world, different circumstances, overcoming different hurdles, different
Roxy
challenges.
next to the 9 months, thank you.
And it's like, when they're gone, when they are eventually toppled, you're going to miss them.
But flip it the other way, too. I mean, that's
Any
what
primers,
was so
prime forgetters.
exciting
Thanks,
about
dude.
Furia
Appreciate
towards
you.
the tail end of last year, because they did topple them. They did
Reheating
take
some
them down
spaghetti,
in the
boys,
best
so
of
you know
5
that
round. They did
spaghetti
find
always is
success
so much
against
better
them.
the next day.
Anyone who does end up
I'm
beating
so
them and
excited.
knocking them out of a tournament makes it that more impressive, right? Because of just how dominant
What a
they are,
partners.
and especially if we talk about some grand finals down the line and whatnot. But hey, great for everyone else. They're making changes. They're getting better. So are these guys.
Yeah. I mean, really haven't took their
a little bit of
foot off
food?
the pedal. It's
Dude.
crazy. And,
Why are you trying to judge my food?
Look, I'm
Hey.
sorry I didn't turn up until the final.
Let me be,
but
man.
when you did, you're winning maps for your team. And it's just, there's so much depth
There's
on
no,
that
there's no
roster.
signs of slowing down.
No, I know.
That's the most exciting part about this Vitality. The way they comprehensively defeated PARIVISION, especially on the first 2 maps, with the right reads, the right executes, just targeting them with, the barrage of nades on overpass is something that Noda is going to have nightmares about for the next 10 times he plays the map. I feel like Vitality, they're not just doing it through star power, and they're also not just doing it through tactics. It's the whole effort of getting a well-prepped team combined with players that know when they need to step up to make a difference in a round that's going awry.
They're just the perfect roster, man. I mean, you have a situation where you have one of the best op hybrids in the world. You have one of the best leaders. You have Rops, who's one of the best, anchors and extremity riflers. You have Mezzy, who's just the glue guy. And you have fl0m, who does bring that fiery passion to the team. And, total squad that can play any style of CS that's required to get a victory. Super massive map pool, consistent, sustained success. I mean, I have not seen a complete team like this since the Astralis era many years ago.
And will to win. I mean, that's the other key component.
Look at my spaghetti.
Easy to forget.
And then we're going to load up a food video, watch food while I eat food, and then we're going to play Super Battle Golf with me, Smitty, Jericho, Cryos, and Eli.
Their way back
All right?
into that lead. Yes, we went into overtime, but as soon as we got to overtime, the mental reset. They were totally in control of that and ultimately got across the finish line in style.
Yeah, absolutely. There were a couple of... They even did their best to prolong this game. I mean, they gave up a bloody ninja defuse in the first half. There was another 2v4 that they lost. Usually it doesn't happen to Vitality. So they did it for the content, did it for the fans here, so they get a little bit of excitement. Chad and Alex got a close map as well at the very end. But
Chad even put on a tie.
Yeah, exactly.
Just as well Vitality did.
For the funeral of PARIVISION.
Exactly. Do you want some final thoughts, guys? Let's wrap this up.
I mean, just once again, great to come back to Cluj. There's been such an amazing crowd. It was cool to get to return to this city last year. Again, a city that's hosted a major and has rich history in the game to come back. And now we're going to be back for another 3 years after this one and make this one of the, trademark spots to see on the Counter-Strike calendar for some time to come. And, as you already said, it's just nice to be able to be here to take part in history of this historical team, just continuing to pile on the trophies and showing us what greatness looks like.
Also, the fact that now that PGL making Cluj a repeatable event, or just the fact that it's going to be 5 years and marking it to practically go toe-to-toe with the prestige events of history. I'm glad that we're getting Vitality, who's etching their name onto the trophy of Cluj, so that we can finally see just the teams that we wanted last time around. The Mouz victory was special in its own regard, but to see all of the best teams filling this arena, giving us this spectacle, giving the fans of Romania this kind of fight before them, it's something that everybody's going to appreciate for years to come.
Just like Vitality's success, tradition and prestige doesn't happen overnight, right? Inclusion on the right track to be one of the staple events in the calendar, especially now with its place and how much it means for major qualification, VRS, all the things we talk about. So, yeah. Cheers, Cluj.
Yeah, actually, well, cheers to you boys as well. It's always a pleasure. Another event in the books. Slancia. And yes, to close out the show, I do want to say, obviously, look, we came here last year and we got outside and all the fans said, please come back. We said, okay, we will. All right, we did. Reddit didn't like you guys. Fuck Reddit, right? I'm going to say that straight up. I thought you were a great crowd. You buy a ticket, you're entitled to boo. And now PGL have a commitment. We're going to be coming back for 3 years. And I hope we're going to see all of you for the next 3 years here in Cluj-Napoca. That's it from us, guys. Thanks so much for coming out. Thanks everyone at home as well for watching. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Goodbye. We're going to miss you. I'm going to miss you. Oh, man. Thank you, PGL, for letting me co-stream the event and hang out with you dickheads. All right. So, yeah, plan is food. That's my plan. Food. Food and watching a video. Let's see. If I watch an eater video, I think I'll get nuked on YouTube, I think. Pretty sure. Still lifting? Always, dude. Always, always, always. Let's see. What do we think? I got Andy. Bro, he's got pizza. No, I'm not gonna. I'm literally gonna leave the VODs and everything right now. It's gonna act as a spoiler alert. It's gonna be actually dope.
Shrinkflation
Who's the wait? What are the bruvs that make food in their? Wait, hold on. Actually, maybe I can just find it like this. What is it? Wait, I got it. I found it. fl0m. Yeah. This is what I wanted to watch. Yeah, these guys always got some good shit, dude. Lasagna. You guys down? Lasagna? Come on. Who's with me? I'm not informed. Why is there so much extra video length at the end of a YouTube video? Because if you were to accidentally be watching a game and look at how much time is left, you would know when the game ends. So it's a spoiler if you just thought about it for a second. Yeah, so we add extra time so they can't get it spoiled. Damn right. I reheated some food. Now let's watch lasagna. You're welcome. This is incredible.
There are endless ways to make it. Every region builds it differently.
Food.
Every family swears
Eating
by
food
their
while
recipe.
watching food.
This isn't the classic way. This is the chef way.
Bro, I'm stupid. I actually didn't mean to do that. But like, yeah, I heard it myself. I was like, oops.
Clean slice every time.
I kind of felt like an
Today,
asshole,
I'm
but
going to be making
I didn't mean it like that.
one of my favorite and one of the most popular pasta dishes in the world. We're going to be taking inspiration from a legendary 3 Michelin star chef to create
website I honestly don't know.
Of the ultimate lasagna.
Thank you for your 10
So the first
super
thing we're going to be
chat.
doing is starting with the sofrito. So we've made a sofrito a couple of
Perpetually
times
for 13
on
months.
this channel. Effectively, it's a mirepoix, but an Italian version. So we're going to be using onion, we're going to be using some carrot, and we're going to be using some celery. We are going to be cooking our sofrito in a very special ingredient, which is a little bit unconventional, but it's going to add bags of flavor. Probably the most modern versions of lasagna are coming from Bologna in northern Italy. So we're going to take our carrot, just going to cut a little slice off the bottom just to make so it stands
Hell
flat.
yeah.
And then we're going to cut into nice thin strips.
GG.
Sort of famed as being the sort of wealthier north rather than the sort of the south, which is they might use slightly more cheaper ingredients in the south, whereas in the north it's a little bit more plentiful. It's where Parmesan comes from. You know, you've got fashion capitals like Milan and all sorts going on in the north. So just into like a fine julienne and then back across into a brunoise. So the whole point of cutting the vegetables like this is so that all the vegetables are the same size, so they cook evenly. They're not so fine that you're still gonna have a slight bite in the vegetables when you have the finished ragu. There's no worse a job than brunoising celery in a professional kitchen. So celery, again, into sort of small strips, and then again, just into a nice fine brunoise. If you want your vegetables to have a slight bit more of a bite or a substance in the finished product, you can go slightly chunkier, that's fine. Then the last thing is to dice up our onion. So just gonna go across the onion, leaving the root attached. Then just gonna make one slice across the middle before then just, again, cutting that into a nice fine dice. Our
Unseen,
secret
that sounds
ingredient is
absurd.
gonna be bone marrow. Again, this is an optional addition, but it's going to give our ragu.
Okay, you got some bone marrow laying around in the house?
We're going to render that down with a tiny little bit of neutral oil, and then once the bone marrow started to melt and the fat is rendered out, we're then going to go in with our sofrito in there, and then we're going to lightly sweat it down in the bone marrow fat. Once our bone marrow is slightly rendered out, we can then start to go in with our vegetables, and I really do think that the bone marrow adds that little meaty difference because lasagna is quite simple in its entirety. So adding little extras that are going to elevate it can really set this apart, and the reason why I think it's the ultimate. But if you can't get bone marrow, you could easily go in with.
What if Donkin Shiro went to phase though? I think it's more likely that Donkin Shiro
whatever, if you've got you might have
learn to make lasagna than it is for them to join phase, and that says a lot.
Any sort of fat is fine, and equally, if you only have olive oil, it's still going to be delicious. Going to go in with a little pinch of salt as well. It's just always good to be seasoning throughout the cooking process whenever you're making any sort of braise. It really helps to bring out the flavors throughout the whole cooking process rather than just seasoning at the end where you just get a salty finish. We're just looking
Can we
for our
make pro
veg to go
players cook for
translucent. If you get
segments?
too
It'd be
much color
hilarious.
on this and start actually browning it, you'll end up getting a slight bitter note from the vegetables where we're looking to just bring out the sweetness and the aromats and the aromas from all these vegetables. We're going to get on to the next stage of our ragu, which is the tomato element. So we found some incredible techniques from a famous Italian chef, Massimo Bottura, 3 Michelin star chef. And what he uses in his ragu, his ultimate ragu, is he confits the tomatoes. We found that by roasting the tomatoes instead, you get obviously it's much quicker and simpler than confitting tomatoes in oil. And also you get a much more rounded flavor, and it's a little bit more achievable to do at home. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut the tomatoes in half, good generous salt and pepper with a good glug of olive oil over the top. Like that. This is gonna be the only tomato element. The northern style is to keep it quite meat focused and let the ragu should be all about the meat. And in some instances, the tomato's barely even there. We're just gonna roast these for about 15 to 20 minutes, about 180 degrees. So we're gonna be using 4 different types of meat. And this is really, I think, some of the key reasons why this ragu is so good. We're gonna be using ox cheek.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but
short rib,
who won?
pancetta,
Vitality,
and then sausage meat or pork mince. We've taken a lot of the inspiration for this part of the ragu from Massimo Bottura. He did a version of this in his 3 Michelin star restaurant in Modena called Osteria Francescana, where he basically recreated a dish from his childhood and called it the crispy part of the lasagna, where he basically deconstructed a lasagna. And he did the ultimate pasta, the perfect ragu.
If that tasted like lasagna, I swear to God, I'd lose my shit. And it probably
very
did.
much in his style. So what we've done is taken inspiration from that ragu and applied some of it here. So he, in his version, he uses...
If those fucking tortilla chips tasted like lasagna, I would have lost it.
And then he uses ox tongue as well. So we've subbed this out for short rib, cheek, and then we've gone in with the
way he
sausage
says
and the
words,
bacon.
but damn, he can cook.
The reason we've done this is because we think the fat content in the short rib really helps to break down and give a beautiful mouthfeel and collagen effect in the finished ragu. And also, these are all ingredients that you should easily be able to get your hands on at home. Now, he calls it the crispy part of lasagna because he feels that that is the ultimate part of what lasagna is. He's deconstructed it. We've reconstructed it purely for your enjoyment. That veg is looking and smelling incredible. Look at that. There's no way that's not going to be absolutely delicious. We're going to go into the pan with some more oil, a generous amount of oil here because we want to get a really good color on our meat. And then I'm going to lightly season our ox cheek and our short rib.
Can I cook? Yeah.
And that's what we're going to brown off
I'm not
first.
like
We want
a world-class chef, but I can cook for sure.
Start it off nice and high, and then you can lower the heat as it starts to color more. But as I said, you want to be turning this regularly, really developing a beautiful crust. And then while that's coloring up, we can just slice up our pancetta. Yeah, so right now we're running on a fairly low heat. So whenever you're browning meat, you want to start your pan nice and high, and then as soon as you put the meat in, you can then lower it down slightly. The reason you want to do that is because obviously your meat has a lot of water content in it. So as soon as you hit the pan, the first thing that you're going to get is you're going to get a loss of water. So if you have your pan on too low, what your meat will end up doing is it'll end up boiling rather than frying. So you want to evaporate that water as quickly as possible and then continue the caramelizing process. So now we've got all our meat browned, just going to remove the last little bit. A nice golden color on there. We'll set that meat aside. Then we're going to go in with our sausage meat and then our smoked pancetta. So again, nice low heat to start with. And then we're just going to keep it moving. We really want to break down that sausage meat so we don't get any large lumps of mince. When you're browning off this mince and the pancetta, you want to be lifting off all that caramelization off the bottom of the pan as much as you can at every stage. If you leave it too much without lifting off that caramelization, what it will continue to do is it will just keep caramelizing and then you'll get a bitter note on the bottom of the pan.
You picked up a protein press? That. You mean like a weighted press to like lay on things?
Than a tin of tomatoes, eh? Which I think is actually one of the key reasons.
I've heard names for these things, all sorts.
So we're going to go in with the roasted tomatoes into our trusty blender. We want all that nice oil as well. So what's happened here effectively is we've basically just confied these tomatoes in olive oil, but just at a high heat. So we've let some of that water content from the tomatoes escape. And obviously the salt and the pepper is there, seasoning the tomatoes as well. And then we're just going to blend this very, very quickly. We don't want to blend it smooth. We're just going to effectively pulse it more than blend. We're going to pulse our tomatoes. Just a quick, probably about 5 to 10 seconds, I would say.
Oh, with beef and burger or what?
Sorry, 3 seconds. So as you can see, as it's cooking here, the meat starts to clump together again. And I'm just taking our spatula and I'm just breaking up those clumps of meat. We don't want meatballs here. Again, I'm just going to season this a tiny bit. Mince is browned. Give it the most important taste test. Flavor. Again, slightly more unconventional. We're going to add white wine instead of red. Now, the reason I'm adding white wine is because it's lighter. It's a little bit sweeter. And what it's going to do is going to let the meat, again, kind of shine through a little bit more clearer. It's going to give us a bit of a lighter sauce, and the acidity is going to really help to balance the ragu. Scraping the bottom of the pan nice and hard to release all of that flavor from the bottom of the pan. And then we're going to keep that on a medium-high heat and just reduce that down by half. Wine's almost reduced. And then we're going to add back in our lovely sofrito with the bone marrow fat in there. Turn the heat down slightly. Browned off ox cheek and short rib goes in as well. The tomato pulp is going to go in. And it might look very orange at the moment, but that's just because you've blended it well, it's hot. It's just because of the air in there. But obviously, as that cooks out over time, it's going to go beautiful and dark. So don't be worried. A sprig of rosemary, sprig of bay leaf, some Parmesan rind. Now, this Parmesan rind is going to do wonders for this ragu. But it's effectively, you're not really going to taste Parmesan, but what it's going to do is it's going to add roundness, it's going to add fullness to the sauce.
Hell yeah, I can always use some more roundness,
that natural umami hit that everyone knows and loves. Another little sprinkling of salt, very much in a similar fashion to the reason why we're using the white wine. We want this ragu to be a little bit lighter and not overpowering, so we're just going to go with a light chicken stock, which once it's reduced and simmered with all this beef, it's still going to be lovely and meaty, but it's going to give us a much cleaner, lighter sort of ragu rather than a rich, heavy one that you get when you use red wine and beef stock. So we just want to cover the meat, and then we're going to bring this to a simmer. Once it comes up to the boil, we're then going to transfer it to an oven. We're going to cover it with our trusty cartouche. Perfect for something like this. You want some of the steam to evaporate, but you want to keep it nice and sort of moist without.
It really just makes shit up.
This is perfect for this sort of thing. You can do this lower.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I know.
While you're going out for a long walk.
But I mean, red wine is stronger in general.
120 degrees
like in terms of flavor.
And then leave it in there for 6 to 8 hours. Or equally, you could whack it up to probably 160 and it might get done a little bit quicker. I wouldn't go much higher than sort of 160. But we're going to meet in the middle and go around 140. And I think it should take us around about 2 hours. So lid on and then into the oven. Okay, ragu's in the oven. Now we're moving on to the pasta. So we're going to be making spinach pasta or green pasta. So we're going to start off with spinach. And we're going to blanch this in boiling water for about a minute. And then once it's boiled, we're going to take it out of the boiling water and place it into some ice water to chill down. It's going to add a really nice irony flavor to the pasta dough, which is going to complement the meat.
I want more iron
of the dish. Obviously, it goes without saying, fully aware that a lot of people making this lasagna are you going to buy in pasta, and that's absolutely fine. I think you can actually even buy green lasagna sheets now. This recipe will work perfectly fine with dried pasta sheets, fresh pasta sheets, green, pink, fucking purple, whatever you want. Remove it from the water, squeeze it out all the water. The next step I'm going to do is I'm just going to very roughly chop the spinach. This is just going to help to blend it smoother, and then we're going to blend that with some egg yolk. So this is 00 flour, as always when you're making pasta. Then we're going to make a small well in the center.
Hell yeah.
We're going to go in with 2 whole eggs, a generous glug of olive oil, a little pinch of salt, our spinach mixture. So we then
you're actually watching an ad right now. Your Twitch is bugged.
We're just going to very quickly bring this together into a dough and then knead it for a couple of minutes before wrapping it in cling film, placing it in the fridge for about half an hour.
What up?
It wouldn't be lasagna without white sauce. So it's going to fly through this. We've all seen us make white sauce a million times. Taken some milk and we've infused this with some bay leaf, some peppercorn and some thyme. Placed it into the milk, brought it up to 80 degrees and just infused that for an hour.
I'm going to do that.
That's our milk ready to go. You can also just use completely plain milk. It's absolutely fine. Okay, so our butter's melted, then just going with our flour. Then on a low heat, we're just going to cook out the flour. Once this almost has like a wet sand consistency, almost like biscuity appeal.
This is like watching smoke lineups and pro matches you know you can't use.
Bit by bit to try and achieve nice smooth consistency.
But it's kind of fun to see how it all comes together, so it makes sense.
Paste each time, and then that paste over time will get more and more diluted into a nice smooth sauce. So you're gonna add.
Because like I'm not gonna make this. I'm gonna be 100% honest. But there's always some like fun things that you can like maybe learn.
And then just let that melt into
I can take into
sauce,
other stuff that I make.
A little mix to combine. Final bit of seasoning is just a touch of nutmeg. It's not going to overpower.
Nori and I have both made like a couple things off their channel. The pancakes were mad fun.
A little bit of attitude. You know something's going on in there. And that is ready to roll. The reverse cartouche.
What's he making? Lasagna?
Padre, Will Murray. Place it on top of your cooling down product to avoid the skin. Oh, look at that. Reverse cartouche. Have you ever seen anything so sexy? World exclusive. Now we're going to start to roll out our pasta dough. Just pat it down nicely so it's a bit thinner. Going to put it through the widest setting first. So we're just going to keep rolling it through. We've taken this to setting number 6 of 8, which I think will be about right.
Oh, thank God he didn't
say it. That's about the right thickness. So we're going to hold it up. I put that through probably about 15 times. As you can see, you can sort of see the light coming through. I don't want it like crazy thin, because we still want the pasta to have a nice structure to it. So we're just going to set this aside.
Derek takes 14 with Parma, thank you.
The pasta's we're going to keep dropping it in for a minute each. Refresh it in ice water. It's firmed up a little bit now, and then we're just going to gently lay it out onto some cloth just to dry. So our ragu has been in the oven now. Best part of 2 hours and a half.
Damn.
I've stirred it sort of every half an hour.
That should be looking rich.
Cooking. And now we can pick out that Parmesan rind. It's sort of like shriveled up. And you want to let it cool slightly, but you can see the sort of fat has risen to the top, the residual fat. And what we're looking to do now is just break up those chunks of meat. So we diced it quite small already, but as you can see, you've got little chunks of meat here. We're just almost going to like push them against the side of the pan, just to break up the chunks of meat. Now, if you leave your meat too big, you'll end up with like really stringy sort of like pulled pork consistency. Because we've diced it up already, the meat's already quite a good size. So we're just looking now to break those chunks up, but we don't want it to be like mush, because we still want to have those like a nice bite in the lasagna. But as you it'll naturally happen as you mix it anyway. As you can see, you find a chunk of meat, just press it against the side there. And you can see all that cartilage.
Breaking up his meat,
there.
bro.
All that's going to add a really beautiful mouthfeel to the finished lasagna. We've made a gastrique, which you would have seen us make before, which is basically sugar and vinegar. But you just boil together, and it adds a beautiful sweet acidity, which you can use to add balance to your finished ragu. Pretty much ready to go now. And obviously, as I'm seasoning and mixing it, it's cooling down slightly, just so it's a bit more manageable to plate up. So now it's time to build our lasagna.
Bro just made it wet.
So
what the fuck?
Ragu, we've got the blanched
Holy,
pasta.
that shit looks
we've got
crazy.
our white sauce from earlier, which I've just given a little bit of heat. We're going to start with a little bit of touch of the white sauce. So we're going sort of in the Northern Italy style of lots of thin layers of everything. So add a really nice structure to the finished lasagna.
Dude, more thin layers.
Now, if it's not 100% even,
More,
that's okay. I'm going to go in with the pasta.
More pasta.
And then you can sort of
yes, please.
cut bits off and change it as you're going through it. That's the beauty of using this fresh pasta, is that you can sort of trim it and manipulate it in any way you need to fit the perfect sizes that you want. That's our first layer done. And basically we're just going to keep repeating that. The thinner layers are going to give us more structural integrity on the finished lasagna, so we can really cut it out and serve it as almost like a lovely slice. But it's a real nice point of difference here, that it's not just like one texture of just the sort of minced beef, traditional minced pork. We've got a little bit of cartilage for
What's
the
the pasta made from?
Beautiful
Spinach?
fatty flavour from the short rib, and then you've still got the bacon and the pork in there as well. So it's a real.
This is the kind of structural foundation I can get behind.
I'll be hoping trying to get anywhere between 8 to 10 layers on here, I reckon. So the last layer of pasta's gone on. Next, we're going to top it with the last bit of cheese. You could usually do this the night before. You could do this the day before, you could do this 2 days before, you can pop it in your fridge like this and it's just ready to bake whenever you want. Or you can pretty much just cheese it straight away and bake it. Last step now, we're going to set an oven to 140. Now we're just going to grate some Parmesan all over the top. This is going to help to achieve that crunchy, crispy layer that Massimo is so affectionate about.
Hell yeah.
So this is going to take about 20 to 30 minutes in a medium oven at 140. And then we're going to finish it slightly unconventionally, which is going to give us that beautiful crispy top that we're really after. Okay, into the oven she goes. Whoa.
140 seems a bit low. He's not in freedom units, that's why.
Okay, so our lasagna's been in now for about 25 minutes. It's soaked up all the sauce. The pasta's cooked nicely. Starting to get a little bit of a crust on the outside. So what we're going to do now is we're going to remove it from the oven and we're going to place it under a preheated grill. And what we're trying to do here is caramelize the top, caramelize that cheese, and basically get that top layer of pasta to go slightly crispy. So if you don't have a grill at home, you can do this in a super hot oven. I'd actually take the lasagna out, turn up your oven 220, 230, preheat it, and then pop your lasagna back in, and hopefully you'll try and get a similar effect. Oh yeah, now we're talking.
What if I just have like a massive torch?
Okay, so we've got our lasagna down from the grill. As you can see, we've really pushed the crispy part of that lasagna.
Fucking blast that thing.
We're really trying to replicate that bit that Massimo Bottura loved. This may be one of the greatest feats of human accomplishments. But look at that.
Dude.
the lasagna in all its
Bruh.
glory. The chef's lasagna. And I, for one, cannot wait to dig into this. But look at it. Like, I love that, like,
Dude.
how you can just cut through it. It's not too
Who the fuck
saucy.
doesn't like
Oh,
lasagna though, man?
Look at that. I love how like you get the
crispy
flex
lasagna,
of meat.
crispy
You've got
fucking
the cheek
lasagna,
in there.
bro.
You got the and like the top almost you get like almost like a crust from all that layer of cheese.
I don't know
on the
about
top.
greatest feats of human accomplishment.
always
I
think
don't
that's
know, bro.
one thing
Looking
like
at it,
about
I think we're close.
Lasagnas is when they're really tomatoey. This is sort of a really perfect blend where you just get the sweetness and the acidity from the tomato, but you don't get all that watery mess that you get with like a store-bought or a cheap lasagna. So much flavor in there. You can still got all these distinctive layers, even after being cut into. This might be the
See,
best
Sinful,
lasagna.
finally, you understand. Smartest thing you said in chat. It's about time. About fucking time. I'm posting the link, you fucking weenie, and I'm posting it in all the chats because I can't post it in TikTok chat. Although I won't lie, I posted up the food video and a couple people shared the TikTok live. They're like, dude, y'all gotta see this shit. Motherfuckers watching food videos. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, so here's the plan. Now, variety with the boys. So, YouTube chat, if you guys are aware, I got another YouTube channel that I'm going to stream this on. I got you guys 1 sec. Oh, shit. Here. No, YouTube chat. I'll still be streaming on YouTube, but you got to go over here. Go finally wait. No, I'm playing with Smitty and the boys. And then we're good. All right. So yeah, go over there, YouTube, if you guys want to see variety. And then I'm going to end that stream real quick.